have a shirt under here that I was going to wear instead. But I was like, maybe I should wear a cardigan. So I do have a cardigan in case I do get too, it gets a little bit chilly. If it gets a little bit chilly. Okay, I don't know what horrible accent that was. I'm just going to wait for some subbies and some new people to come in tonight. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. We're gonna use this today. Ooh, is this string? Is this coming apart? I really don't know. I'm gonna tuck it. We're gonna tuck it until we go and deal with that later. But, hey, if nobody show up, it's gonna be an early day for me. It's gonna be an early night for me. Why does my tights look like that? I'll be trying to like make it less distracting. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. So for whoever's gonna see this first, right? Let's read. Actually, let me also check. So I'm about to read this thing. So if you just joined the live, welcome. Welcome new people. So this one is for you, because I literally just felt like I summoned you. It says, "Then people from the west will fear the Lord, and people from the east will fear his glory. The Lord will come quickly like a fast-flowing river driven by the breath of the Lord." Isaiah 59:19. I don't know. Like, I literally opened this up because I felt like Spirit was saying, there's going to be somebody who's going to come up here, that's going to be the first person. So, and then somebody joined. So, yeah, that right there was your message. It's right here. If you want to take a screenshot of what I just read, but that's it. So yeah, new people, welcome. Make sure you hit the like on your way in. I'm just waiting for more people to come in. You know, we just started. We did start up a little late. He said I'm the first one. That was for you. Like Spirit literally told me, he was like, "There's gonna be somebody that's gonna be the first one to hear it," and then you joined, and I was like, "Oh." I like Spirit. He's cool. So I'm just getting prepared. We're gonna do pick-a-pals. Hi, welcome people. See, this is when people start coming in. We're gonna do some pick-a-pals in a second. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna try to just back this up a little bit. Okay, I think that might be good. Let's try to turn it down just a little bit so you can see what's in front of me. Hello, hi new people, and welcome returning subscribers. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up on your way in. We're going to be doing some pick-a-pal cards. Okay, so pick-a-pal 1 through 9. So 1 through 9, pick a card. And we're going to be doing either whatever comes out, unless if somebody has a topic at hand that they want to discuss, you can put it in the chat right now as we're waiting for more people to come in and we're preparing. But pick a card 1 through 5. I'm sorry, 1 through 9. 20 people in a minute. It's kind of cool, right? Hey everybody. I'm doing really good. How are y'all doing today? Welcome back for those who are returning. It's nice of you to see us. Look, this is already kind of cool, right? I just took it out. Brooklyn. Hey. Hello, beautiful. Let me look at the chat from my phone over here. How's everybody? You're so tall, girl. You can't even. What? I'm tall, you guys. Do y'all think I'm tall? Tell us about your daily routine, please. My daily routine? When it comes to what? My daily routine when it comes to what? And while I'm doing this, thank you so much, Brooklyn. While I'm doing this, you guys can pick a card 1 through 9. We're going to do pick-a-pals. If somebody does have a certain topic, you can put it in the chat. However, if not, that's fine. We'll do whatever comes out. My daily routine when it comes to what, though? Okay, so look. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, looks all over the place already. Let me try to move this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'll do 4 at the bottom. 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's the 9, you guys. per 9 will do this. He said, let's go with 4. Okay. 4 and then 6. So I don't know if you guys can still see this. It doesn't matter because you know your number, right? So, so tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. I don't know why that song stuck in my head. Over again. I don't know if that's the words. Don't make me lose mine. Don't make me change my mind. So I'm preparing. So you guys, y'all have your card number in mind. I do see some of you guys in the chat that have y'all card numbers in mind. Actually, Spirit for some reason is telling me not to do these right now. Interesting, because I really was. So I'm about to start. So those who picked pile number 1, let's just see what is the energy for you at this time. I don't know if you feel like a lot of money is coming out, or you've just been in an energy of like releasing at this time is kind of how I'm seeing it. Also, there could be somebody that you are less attached to, but they are trying to hold on to you is what I'm seeing out of this card. Also, you could be born on the 4th, because something about 4 kids is also what I'm seeing in this card. And I'm hearing something about stability. I don't know if you feel like you have lost a sense of stability in some area of your life. This could be emotional, physical, or, something. I hear the words transaction. So I don't know if you felt like you lost something in a transaction. I don't know if some of you guys may have felt like you lost a bet or something like that. Or if this might be in your future, you bet on something, then maybe you should, I don't know. I heard renegotiate. I don't know. This is what's just coming out. Is what I'm seeing. So any advice from Spirit at this time, if that card resonated? Spirit is saying release feeling like you're left behind. So that kind of went along with in the beginning. I said maybe you feel like you've either released something, or you feel like maybe somebody has released you and you're trying to hold on tight to this person. Spirit saying it would really benefit you if you were to release the feeling of feeling like you're left out. And Spirit wants you to know that you are very much so included. Just remind yourself those things. And yeah, that's what I have for you. And I am going to pull a verse from here. So it says, of course, this section is about promises. I like meditating on this, right? Somebody said you can sing fire, fire. Thanks, this guy. So it says Jesus is your fellowship. So it says God, who has called you to share everything with His Son Jesus Christ our Lord, is faithful. So I don't know if you feel like somebody wasn't faithful to you at all. But for pile number 1, I'm just getting the energy of you at this time needing to remind yourself that you are very much so an important person in your own life. Okay? Despite if anybody walks away or you walk away from somebody else. For those who pick pile number 2, I see here at this time you guys are high in your intuition. You could be a water sign, could be a Pisces as well. I see that you might be doing research. You might be trying to get in deadlines. Maybe some of you guys are waiting for something. I'm hearing like Monday when the weekday starts. But yeah, I just see you guys, doing some necessary research, whether it's spiritual or not. I don't know if some of you guys feel like you have been receiving research about somebody's dark nature or something like that. So it's coming out as well. I don't know if some of you guys feel like I don't know if somebody wants cosmetic surgery, like something about boobs, like having larger breasts. It's kind of like coming to mind. I don't know if some of you guys feel like you, I don't know, lost the button on a shirt or something, or you feel like you can't fit, something like that. Spirit is saying release the feeling of hopelessness, okay, at this time. Spirit is saying to install the energy of that you are loved, okay? And to just nurture that part of yourself. So even when it comes to for pile number 2, even if it comes with the idea that you don't look a certain way to receive certain treatment and things like that. Hi, Privyet. Spirit is saying to release that energy, okay? And that's what I have for you, pile number 2. Pile number 3, what I have for you is 8 of Swords. I don't know if you guys feel like you're bound, tied up mentally as well. I don't know if some of you guys have been crying lately. I don't know if some of you guys feel like you are in depression. If not, this is somebody in your energy. This is their energy. And I just see them thinking a whole lot about all these different, I don't know, I'm hearing some is betrayals. Some of it is just taking care of the people around them. They just feel like they're surrounded also by gossip. Some of these people feel like they're surrounded. Some of these people, for somebody who picked this card, Um, if somebody's going through their karma that you know about that picked this card, there's a lot of people who want to like beat this person up. Is what I'm saying. Like I just see a mob. Like people want to mob this person. It's kind of how I'm seeing it. And this person either doesn't see this coming. I'm kind of also seeing this as like I don't know why I'm seeing this as like a high level like um almost like a high like I don't know if some of you guys who picked this like y'all into like organizations like because it almost seems like that. And I don't want to speak out of turn or anything, but it almost looks like a organization of people who either this person knows something, either either this person knows something, and this group of people is trying to get it out of this person, or this group of people are they're just angry at this person. And Spirit is saying this person is guilty. This person is guilty. So whatever this person did, it's not like they are like a victim. Like this person has caused many people to be angry. Like many people have drawn their swords out on this person. This must be a karma read. So whoever this is, like many people have their swords drawn on this person, and it's not looking good. This person's tied up too. So even if they wanted to do certain things, this person is stranded, abandoned, whoever they worked with, even if it's this group of people, everybody's turned on this person. This person is just like by themselves. I do see this as a legit woman. However, it doesn't have to be. But this person's scared. Like when this happens to this person's gonna be scared. Like doesn't this look like this person like peed their pants? Like that's kind of like how I'm getting it too. So if you're looking for what's this person's karma, Spirit is saying this person is guilty. But if this isn't a karmic read and you feel like this is more so your read, Spirit is saying you need to free yourself. Okay, you need to free yourself. I don't know if that looks like an apology towards somebody who you did wrong to, because it looks like somebody plotted on somebody, and it's like the the crime came back to bite or something. Like the energy came back to bite. Is kind of how I'm seeing it. For those of you who picked pile number 4, let's see. Pile number 4. I see that you're on your way. I hear I'm almost there, almost there. I don't know if that's the actual song, but it kind of sounds like a children's song. I don't know where that's from. However, I do see that you're on you look good. You're ready. You're ready to go. I do see if you're a man here, there is an attractive woman that I do see here that's showing up in your energy. And I don't know, maybe you're trying to manifest something between you two. You think that you look really good. Like your energy in this is that you look really good. And yeah, it's like you're presenting yourself as like really like you're trying to put your best representation forward. Even though you might be just more calmed down on the inside is kinda how I'm getting it. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I don't even see you looking in the past too much. Whoever picked card number 4, I don't see you looking towards the past, but I see you leading more. There might be two different people. There might be two different people in your energy here, but I see you leaning more towards this one. Okay. Anything else Spirit wants you to do at this time? Spirit is saying release the energy of feeling rejected. Okay, and to accept the feeling of feeling valued. So you are very valued at this time. Spirit is saying make sure you nurture your core and who you are, and not just so much of what you present out. But you are very much so valued. For those who picked pile number 5, I see at this time I hear as a judgment call. Okay, somebody's time ran out. I heard last call for alcohol, but no, somebody's time ran out for those who picked number 4. Adam says, looks like Beetlejuice. Somebody's time has run out. I don't know if this is literal, like somebody passed over. That could be your energy, or you've been thinking about. Maybe you saw something recently, because I'm thinking about that artist that recently just passed over. Thank you for 4. You're welcome, True Facts. But I'm just seeing for those who pick this, it's like something or somebody is unmovable, and there's been such a judgment placed on the people who maybe tried to do something. But I see a lot of people celebrating. I was going to say celebrity. A lot of people have been celebrating. Maybe you also is what I'm getting at this time. And maybe in this celebration of you, there is a judgment being happening in the back that you don't know about, where somebody is receiving the exact opposite. So while you're receiving applause or you're celebrating with people, there's somebody else who's in the background. This person sounds like a hater, or somebody's jealous of you, and they can't clap for you. They can't celebrate. And some of these people have been gaining. Some of these people might have gained a lot of weight, because I'm noticing this woman right here. Some of these people, you might have noticed, you might know who this person is because they might have gained a lot of weight. They could have potentially lost a little weight, but also I'm just seeing that They're a very immature person. This person's a very immature person, and they don't see how immature that they actually are, because I think at one point in time they had a certain level of people trying to treat them with a level of grace or respect that they didn't deserve or earn. So the respect factor is gone, and that's part of the judgment call. So nobody respects this person. Nobody sees this person as anything like valuable, as anything superior. Everybody looks at this person like they're a child, like they're a kid. They treat this person like they're a child, like they're a kid. This person is just super immature. This person lies a lot, is deceptive. Whoever's receiving the karma. But for you, I see that you are healing at this time as well, or there's been some type of judgment call made in areas of health that may actually be conducive for you. Because I see like an angel. So yeah. So Spirit is saying what to release. Spirit is saying that you know at this time what it is that you should release. Also, for some of you guys, at this time, it's just a time to be still. You don't have to necessarily release anything. You don't have to necessarily try to incorporate something new in your life. Spirit is saying at this time, just be still and know that I'm God. Now, interesting. I don't think I read. I didn't feel called to read this book for these other ones, and I actually almost don't feel called to read it for that one either. So you might just extra information for you. But at this time, Spirit is saying you're good. So those who picked pile number 6, let me make sure 2, 4, 5, yeah, 6. Those who picked up pile number 6, I see that right now. I don't know if some of you guys, I see overall you're happy. I don't know if some of you guys have a dentist appointment set soon. Or maybe some of you guys started flossing. I don't know if you feel like you floss too hard. I'm just seeing somebody like floss and like their gums, like they poke their gums and it bleeds or something. So I don't know if Spirit is saying this extra detail just to say like, you know, remember, I don't know, remember to floss. I don't know why that would come out. But also, if this is a karmic reading, because for some reason I thought about karma a lot before I stepped over here. So for your energy, I see that overall you're very happy. There's a lot of abundance surrounding you. I do see it as like maybe this spring and this summer will be a really beautiful time. You can be a person that just really likes that beautiful energy that springtime brings. Like with the flowers, you might have just been talking about it. Maybe you feel like you got a glimpse of spring or summer or good weather. I don't know if some of you guys have a vacation booked soon or something like that. But you have a lot of pleasant people in your energy as well that do appreciate you being in this. Haters might call it childish, but that appreciates you being in this like lighthearted energy. There's like some people that find that endearing. Like I'm just looking at the horse. Like he's like, sure, you can ride on me. Welcome back, Gosha. How you doing? I have one, two, three. I have 3 more pals. I'm on pal 6. I have pal 7, 8, and 9 left to do for the pick pal. So you might have somebody's energy, or this could be you, that there is somebody who is like, I don't know. It just reminds me of like a child dog, a childhood home dog that's helping out the kid, and it's like the dog knows that this is a baby, like this is a kid, but it's like it's very patient with them because it knows that it's a baby human. Also, I'm just seeing that there might be clear as day a red flag for you to look out for. I see at this time maybe the people, places, and things in your life, maybe whenever there is a red flag, it's going to be very noticeable. So I don't see at this time you have to do so much digging to figure out like people's red flags or anything. I kind of see it as just like, also maybe like a pause has maybe happened in your energy is also what I'm kind of getting here. Um, so yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting here. But yeah, overall, it's a very content energy. You also may be a person that like if you were to watch like I don't know somebody in this carefree energy, it might just make you feel like I don't know, be a little bit endearing to see how this person acts. Let's see what Spirit has for you. Spirit's saying that for you, let's say you're watching somebody who's in this energy, but you don't feel like you're in this energy. Spirit is saying just release the feeling that you are unlovable. Okay. Spirit is saying to install more hopefulness in your life. Okay. Connect more with your inner child to release. And for you, Pal 6, I am feeling called to read from this book, God's Promises, okay? So, for you, it says, give all your worries to him because he cares about you. First Peter 5:7. I feel like I've read this before, the same verse on this channel. But this is another one, because I did see a baby here, and I think I mentioned it, and it says, can a woman forget the baby she nurses? Can she feel no kindness for the child to which she gave? gave birth. Even if she could forget her children, I will not forget you. See, I have written your name on my hand. Isaiah 49:15-16. So I think Spirit at this time is telling you that maybe literal, like, children is in your energy. Also, maybe you feel like a parent doesn't love you or something like that. Spirit is saying that he will always be your mother, your father, and whatever you need when you need it to be. So you don't have to worry about that. Also, for some of you guys, I don't know if you see kids in your future if you don't have any, or you want more or something like that. Could be in your energy, pile 6. So, pile 7. Let's see what's coming out for your energy. Thank you for clarifying messages, right? Pile 7. I see that you're very, like, the divine is giving you a lot of peace at this time. The divine is instilling a lot of peace, freedom, maybe travel, maybe knowledge. Because I am getting that Sagittarius energy off of this card, of course. Because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Temperance is Sagittarius energy. A lot of abundance. Maybe it came from Pal 6. If not, Pal 6 may kind of resonate in some way. But I do see that there's a lot of vibrancy. It reminds me a whole lot of Pal 6. So you might just have a continuation of the previous Pal that we just was at. But I see a lot of colors in your aura. I'm seeing, maybe you're looking at somebody. Maybe you're viewing somebody. Um, this is kind of weird because I just saw something and then Spirit told me, like, no, say that. So I don't know if you kind of see this figure similar to me at this time because we're kind of wearing the same clothes in a way. Like, she has on a rainbow shirt. This is not rainbow, but it's kind of like rainbow. And then we kind of almost have similar hair. I don't know if you're seeing me as like an angel, like an earth angel. That's like random. I was really not about to say it, even though it came out. Spirit was like, no, say it. But Spirit is saying, or maybe you feel like me or somebody that kind of reminds you of me or something like that, like has unlocked something in your heart space area, chakra. I don't know. Maybe you feel like this person that you're observing, or this could be you, you feel like this person is able to be in two different realms at the same time because they're stepping one foot in water and the other foot on land. So I don't know if you feel like this person is able to, like, go from emotions and being very stable, maybe even stern at times. But yeah, just see that you maybe want to have an exchange with somebody at this time, like a back and forth. Um, that's kind of like what I'm getting out of this energy. And Spirit is saying at this time, you don't necessarily have to release anything or install anything, which is interesting. It's very similar to Power 5. Maybe you came from Power 5 as well, but Spirit is saying at this time that, you're very tempered and everything that you need when you need it, Spirit's going to provide it for you. And to just, always have that on your mind. I see a lot of abundance in your pal. I see a lot of the number 8 and a lot of the number 7. So I get 7 as like divine. I get 8 as like abundance. So there's a lot of abundance coming from the divine for whoever picked pal number 7. So we have 2 more pals left. We have pal 8 and pal 9. So I'm about to do pal 9. Pal number 9. I'm drawn to these flowers in the back. Maybe something about Easter because I'm seeing peeps, or maybe you're born in the spring. Something about springtime is really coming through. Maybe you're thinking about, like, incorporating different colors into your wardrobe. I'm looking at this woman's earrings, or something about your appearance right now is something that you've been really thinking about a lot. And I'm seeing this lady balance these pentacles more so as like a cycle, right? I don't know for some ladies if you're on your cycle, but I'm kind of seeing it as, or even DNA. I don't know if something right now, something like hormones or DNA, something like that, maybe that can resonate with you in some type of way. But maybe that is the reason why you may at times maybe feel like you go from, you see how this grass is really green and vibrant, and it's the blackness of this terrain in the back, like the, not terrain, the mountains in the back. I don't know if you feel like sometimes you have to balance yourself because you go in and out of emotions from like really good, happy, peaceful to kind of like leave me alone, gloomy, whatever. It could literally just be a woman's cycle. However, if you're not a woman, it could just be some type of hormonal juggle balance or something you do, which I'm not a doctor, of course, but something that you could do or eat, or maybe it's like you don't get enough rest or something that you could do, that you do maybe that kind of affects your moods. Is kind of how I'm seeing it. When it comes to finances, I just kind of see that it's like every time money goes out, it comes back in, and it goes out, it comes back in. So I don't know if you kind of sometimes are you notice when you are on the lower sense of the scale of like money going out. Spirit saying, saying just be wise at this time. with finances, but just know that it's it's cycling in and out, in and out. So you're gonna get that money back again is what Spirit is showing me. And this is something like, I don't know, some of you guys, you're getting money in your sleep, or you get money in your sleep because the woman's eyes is closed. So yeah, that's what I'm getting so far. I heard just the two of us. I don't know if some of you guys are looking to be in a partnership, or it's just you and one other person, even if it's like an animal, um, or a baby, something like that. And Spirit is saying at this time to release feeling hated. Okay, you're very accept yourself. Also, release hating. Okay, because if you start hating people who you feel like are in a season of their life that is where you want to be at, resist the urge to hate on those people, because Spirit is saying that it's going to unground you, okay? Because I'm seeing installed groundedness. It's going to unground you, and it's just going to make this process uncomfortable because you're going to feel impatient. It's going to make you feel like worn down, tired. You might overwork because you feel like you have to like really do more to like keep up or something. Spirit is saying to just release hating on other people at this time and just realize that your cycle, the cycle of money that you have is literally coming in and out, in and out. Like it's actually, it has a flow to it at this time, even if you feel like it's a little bit slower than what you like, or you feel like you're at maybe the lower bottom of her juggling, if that makes sense. Let me just read comments for a second. I have extremely flaming hot Cheetos. I just was thinking about those hot Cheeto popcorns that I have. Mega, aren't they? I like the twisted flaming hot Cheetos. Literally my favorite crisp or chips. I don't know. Welcome back, little Joker. I have one more card left, pile number 9. So I'm about to start that one. You know, because Mexican do maybe the flaming Cheetos. That little jury is a Latina, but she is hot like a hot Cheetos. Thanks, Gosha. You're gonna summon that Ira guy on his other account named Cheetos. For those who picked pile number 9, I don't know if at this time you feel dedicated to something. I don't know if at this time you feel like you are, I don't know if you're in a partnership and you feel very dedicated to your partner. Of course, this represents strong independence, and in reverse, it can represent you feeling like you're not independent, or that you're codependent at times. But what I'm kind of getting is that right now, at this time, your harvest is coming in, or you are in the midst of your harvest. Is what I'm seeing it as. Um, and you can't watch vegetables grow and expect them to be like fully ripe as you're watching them. Like, it's kind of like watching paint dry. Is kind of what I feel like Spirit's trying to say. But that's right away what I'm kind of getting for you for 9 of Pentacles. And then I'm also just thinking about how the 9 is upside down here. So maybe pile 6 could resonate with you. And if pile 6 resonates with you, maybe pile 7 also. And maybe a little bit of 5. But your prerogative. However, Spirit is saying release the idea that your frustration. So I don't know if how many of these piles you can relate to or resonates with you, but Spirit is saying just like really, you have a tight clasp or an idea of something. And Spirit is saying just release that frustration, because everything is flowing in the way that it needs to, and you don't want to manifest even more frustration or stagnation. Like, so Spirit is saying just like remain balanced. Okay. So I'm going to read, because I'm feeling called to read from yours. Jesus is your satisfaction. Those who want to do right more than anything else are happy because God will fully satisfy them. I feel like I read that before. He satisfies me with good things and makes me young again like the eagles. Psalms 103:5. Poor people will eat until they are full. Those who look to the Lord will praise him. May your hearts live forever. Psalms 22:26. So yeah, I don't know. Angel number 222 could also mean something. Also 1-1, and then also 7, which I'm kind of getting the number 7 as like the divine. So pile number 9, just know that you're loved, you're included, you're valued. Okay, to remain hopeful, grounded, and everything will flow. Okay, so that is what I'm getting for you, pile number 9. And so that concludes our first round of our pick-up house. And I'm sure we'll have some more later on into the night. So yeah, how's everybody doing, chat? I was way more on time today. She might be mixed. Wait, hold on. Let me read. Let me catch up. Somebody said, I thought she was Latina, my bad, but yeah, she a hot Cheeto. Ray, you got some Latina in you, haven't you? And then Gosha says she might be mixed. I don't know. He said, let's see what she says. I'm not Spanish, y'all. I'm not Spanish. But before I got up here, I was thinking about this girl that was Spanish. She might have been Mexican. If not, she was definitely Spanish. She came from LA. And she just was like this. She obviously looked different than our area. Like, so she was like really pretty. And her name was Alejandra. But of course, I used to call her Ali. And I used to be like, Ali Alejandro. I just was thinking about her before I got up here. I was like, I hope she's doing well. Like, but I was thinking about that. I was like, why is that song stuck in my head now? Like, don't call my name, don't call my name. Fernando, Ali Alejandro, Ali Alejandro. You know what else I was thinking about? I was thinking about how like sometimes it sucks when like some people it's like you want to like somebody, but you feel like you have this sense of having to be loyal and dedicated to somebody who, at the end of the day, could care actually less. But just because you're a loyal person, you almost feel like, well, I should be loyal to this person, and because of your sense of loyalty to somebody who doesn't really care that much back, how you can miss out on like decent connections with people because you're trying to like, oh, well, we both don't like this person. Sometimes I was thinking about that right also before I got up here. But sometimes some people do that. And it's just as crazy because like you can tell you're like you actually do like this person, but you're trying to be like, no, we both don't like. How did I just do that? Like, did I just flip them over by accident? But they want to be like, no, we both don't like this person. It's like, no, actually, nobody likes that person who's trying to turn everybody against the person that's obviously likable. Sometimes that happens too. But I'm gonna check the chat in a second. That's just some thoughts that I had before I got up here. Alejandro, Alejandro. Let me see. Terrell, welcome back. Or have I've talked with you before. Give me 1 second, y'all. Where's my team? Where the other mods at? Gosha, I was asking the same thing. To be real, Gosha, a part of me wonders if everybody has been pulling these late nights with me, and so like most of my mods are like tired and trying to like catch up on their rest. Like I almost wonder that, or if they're just legit busy or something. Did you have a certain question, Terrell? Because that's something that I was thinking about. I was like, how are my mods not like tired? I mean, even though I'm the one who like should obviously be like affected or tired, it's like, how are the mods not tired? I'm drinking water today, you guys. So I'm turned up and drink up. It's Saturday night, of course. Hey, maybe they're busy. You know, it's not too late. It's not too late for me to order me some wine. However, a part of me doesn't necessarily want to. A part of me doesn't necessarily want to order it. I want somebody else to order it for me. Is that bad? I'm kind of chilly in here. So let me put this on. I'm just a little bit chilly right now. Welcome back, y'all. I asked Terrell, I was like, what was his question? Because he had asked. Let me see. You're beautiful. Thank you so much. Thanks, Big. What's up, Noel? The first Noel. The angels did see. You hear my voice going? I remember singing that song at church. I got my Hennessy, so I'm good. I don't know. I'm debating. Like, should I order me? I could order me something to the house. I mean, you can't order actual bottles. I don't think. Can you? I know you can order wine. Thanks. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll order something, and I'll have to probably do it right this second though. But I'm probably not. I want to make sure certain things. But some people have sent me just some weird messages the other night that I just have not went back to read. I love to be drunk as hell on here. Gosha, I know. What's good, Jules? Sad day today. Need some good vibes. What happened, Rashad? Somebody else told you wasn't the main character? No, let me stop. What happened? Just start y'all laughing because no, he be coming in here and he just start everything be okay, and then out of nowhere he start acting like he the main character, and I be like, yo, you gotta chill. But I don't know. He always starts it with me first, so. But I am curious to know what actually did happen. Like, okay, so my family is like very stuck on my past, I guess. The question is how and what's their goal, if that makes any sense. Okay, let me see. Give me 1 second. Spirit has requested certain cards. Let's see. I'm gonna use the other cards too. Actually, let me try to roll up my sleeves. You had it lit last live, and I found those mixes that you said was secret. Okay, Jared. Well, good for you. I wasn't necessarily trying to hide them. However, I was about to sit there and put them on blast. Okay, so let's see for Terrell. Let's thank you, Spirit, for clarifying messages. Let's see. What exactly, Spirit? What is the goal, Spirit? What is the goal that Terrell's family has? Okay, so interesting. The first card that came out was the death card. Grandma got talking to NYU. They kicked me out the room. I'm gonna get to you in a second, shot. Terrell, so right away I see what's the goal. This kind of came out in reverse, which means I feel like they don't want you necessarily to. It's a subconscious thing, is what Spirit's saying. Subconsciously, it's like they don't necessarily want you to transform. I said transform from what? I don't know if you come from a family that y'all kind of like either kind of like what's the word? Some people call it like Joan, or like some people call it like I don't know if they kind of like mock you at times, but for them they feel like it's like fun. Like I don't know if that's it. Like you know how like let's say I used to get up here and I used to always say something like that everybody knew me for. Like I was always like, you know what? I hate peanut butter. And then I be like, if I see somebody who eat peanut butter, I'm gonna slap them. Like you know what I'm saying? It's just that's just who I am. They know me as that. And then let's say I grew out of that phase, but my family still like these people still know me for that. So they might bring it up. They be like, but you remember, y'all can't tell Drury nothing because y'all remember she used to always say that about the peanut butter. It could be like that. It's kind of what I'm seeing for this. Like, cause I don't necessarily know if they compete. If you feel like your family members compete with each other in a way, or if this is kind of like y'all kind of just have like I'm kind of seeing it as like I don't know if you come from a kind of large family, like you have different siblings, but it's kind of like a way I feel like they do like they see it as more so enduring in a way, but it's subconscious. Like they subconsciously are like remember you a certain way. Is what spirit showing me. So I don't know if they are doing this because they don't like that you have transformed, or if they're doing this because they feel like you kind of like I don't know if like subconsciously they feel like you broke a commitment with them, or you broke a commitment. Is this what they're talking about? That you broke a commitment? Because I don't know if they are like subconsciously kind of like trying to hold you to a certain thing, but you're not there anymore. Also, I kind of saw it as they don't want you to transform and heal. So I don't know if they feel like they've been wronged by you in some type of way, or if they don't like the fact that you grew up or something like that. It's kind of how I'm getting it. Let me see. How do they feel? Maybe if you express this. If you ever express the fact that you don't like this, I see that they almost feel like you see them as like, I don't know. I don't know if they feel like you think I don't know if they feel like you have like gotten better maybe than where you used to be or something. So whenever you address that you don't like this, I don't know if it makes them feel like they're like you're trying to say that they're childish, or maybe you do, but they feel like they're not smart. Let me see what else. And they almost want to openly like charge at you. Yeah, okay, that is it. So I don't know if like whenever you say this, if you would ever express the fact that you don't like this, I don't know if it makes them feel like they're the immature ones in a situation, but then it makes them want to then act like they are mature, even though they feel super super like a page in the inside. If that makes sense. So it's like they're like they want to. I don't know if they combat you at times when you express that you don't like it, and the reason why they're going back and forth with you is because you showed them something that it's almost like you tell them like, yeah, you know, that's a little bit, not saying these are your words, but like imagine you be like, you know, it's a little bit childish and immature for you to still be saying that. You might, it's like you might as well have said that to them, and it makes them feel inside like, oh wow, I am a little bit childish, huh? But then they try to express themselves like, nah, I'm capable. I'm capable. I'm a knight. Like, look at this. This card upright. Of course, this is like somebody who like is wise, is how I see it. So it came out in verse. It said, "This is how they feel when you express that you don't like this." But then I'm kind of seeing this as like they have like a fiery nature. I don't know if they get combative or they just try to present themselves like I don't know if they even try to like gaslight in a way. Like, boy, ain't nothing childish about that. Come on, you need to get out your feelings. You need to grow. I don't know if they do that, but secretly on the inside, not only are they watching you, but they are like they also feel like a page, and they almost feel like they don't even know how to communicate or communicate with you anymore. Is kind of how I'm getting it. And they almost feel like they don't have no defenses, almost as if they lost. So I don't know if these people are secretly competing with you. Okay, I know it's your family, but this is life. Okay, I don't know if these people are secretly competing with you, but I see that whenever you stand up for yourself and you express how much you don't like it, even if you do it, the more delicate and like professional almost that you deal with them, the more that this stings for them because they don't have a way to be like, why you say it like that? Like they don't have a way to like go off because they see that you're sufficient, but they feel defeated. Like I'm seeing this 7 of Wands in reverse and this, hold on, if I'm saying this right, the 8 of Wands and 7 of Wands both reverse. I'm seeing it as they feel like they lose arguments with you. Like these people feel like not only do they lose arguments with you because really they're the ones being childish, right? So when you address them, that not only do they feel like they lose the argument, this actually like saddens them because in some ways they almost wanted to make you feel this way. So it's almost as if I don't know if you grew up in a situation where they used you to pick on, like you was like maybe you kind of in a way felt like the black sheep because they always pin their sins onto you in a way, or like you know you was the one that was the most capable. You had the ideas or something, and they would like joke with you like, why is he doing that? Like you know how like black people are, like if you bring a salad to work or something, they be like, why you bringing a salad? Oh, he think he white. Like something like I don't know if that's kind of like the energy within your household or around these people, but these people, they when you address how you feel, especially the most, you give them no room to try to poke and prod and say why you say it like that. You had an attitude that puts these people in a feeling of they feel so immature, so weak. They try to puff up, ego getting away, but the whole time they feel like they lost the argument. They see you as this. They see you as somebody who's independent, capable, self-sufficient. They feel like you communicate well. Is how I'm seeing that. Maybe you deliver messages well, or maybe. Sorry, I'm waiting for the airplane. Maybe at this time you have grown a lot, or you have like some type of you have abundance around you in some type of way. Maybe friendships even, or just finances is strong what I'm getting. And you probably have like maybe one best friend, maybe a pet, or if not, you probably post messages or something on social media or something. And as you're in this energy, these people feel like this. They feel like, you know what I'm saying? King of Pentacles in reverse. This person feels completely unstable financially. So the things that they see you having, they feel like they completely lack. Like, come on. Let me show you something. This is 9 of Pentacles. She's not expressed. She's not expressed as like a knight. She's not necessarily a queen. As far as knight, let me say for because she's a queen, I'm say like this. She's not expressed as necessarily a princess. She's not expressed as necessarily a queen. However, this person is expressed as a king because this is King of Pentacles, which means that even if they feel like they have something better, because if not, I'm gonna switch phones and I'm gonna do the live on this phone again. Are we good, y'all? Because I'm seeing something. I'm back on? Okay. I don't know at what point it probably cut out for Terrell, but essentially for his message, I just see that these people seemingly are just like kind of jealous. He's becoming more abundant and he's independent. So that's kind of like his energy, you guys. Hopefully he got the gist of the message because I did see him saying it resonated because he said, "Oh my God, you hit the target right on the head, love," and then he was like, "Boom." So I did see that it was resonating for him. So, but I just turned on my hotspot because the Wi-Fi earlier, I was watching a video and it kept on like stopping out of nowhere and cutting back in like the Wi-Fi. So I don't know if it's a storm or if it's just strong winds outside. So I'm streaming off of my hotspot at this point. Let me make sure my phone's charging. Okay, it's charging. So that is what I have. Let me charge my phone now. So yeah, I don't know if Terrell's still up here. I feel like I'm trying to talk like quiet. Hi, Unique Johnson. I feel like I'm trying to talk a little quiet to save my voice still. I'm predicting that more mods will come in the next hour. Okay, okay. We gonna check an hour. So it's gonna be my time, 11:41. When you predict they gonna come. Okay. Jared Cook said, "You got at me like I was a sucker or something. I wasn't feeling that. Okay. A lot of people come in here. They're very sensitive. Like I don't know what that's about. Cause I really don't be doing nothing. And then they be coming right back in here. Like nobody care. Like a lot of people don't like the fact that you have a way about yourself that's like mysterious. I can tell you what I think from my perspective. I think from my perspective, Jared didn't like the fact that he kept on asking me questions about something, or somebody else was asking me questions because earlier I was playing mixes, right? And so I don't know if it was him or somebody else that was asking me like, "Hey, where's this mix coming from? Your playlist? Where's your playlist?" And I said, "I'll let you know." So Jared went and did his own research to find those playlists apparently, and then he came back up here to tell me that, and I was like, "Okay, cool." And then now he's just extra sensitive. Like, does he feel like he's entitled to know things? Like, that's so weird. Imagine you going to your next door neighbor, which is somebody who you kind of are more familiar with than a person on live, and you knock on their door and you say, "Hey, what's that Febreze smell that I smell in your room right now? What's the name of it?" And they'll be like, "Oh, okay. I don't have. They don't have to tell them anything, right?" But then let's say the neighbors be like, "Okay, I'll let you know. I don't know the name right now. I'll let you know." And then the neighbor come back, Jared come back to the neighbor, knock on the door again. "Hey, actually I found the Febreze. I found the Febreze." It's like you're not entitled to know things about people. Like people can tell you no, you know that, right? And actually I think the fact that people don't tell you right out no is a little bit more like grace. So he's just a little sensitive because he feels like he's entitled to know things. Like do y'all know that there's some people who he represents to me right now in this moment who are upset at the fact that there's parts of myself that I don't just put to the public. Like I have a reservedness. You know, there's some people who get offended by stuff like that. Like nobody cares. If he doesn't want to come back to this channel, he don't have to come. But 9 times out of 10, he gonna come right back in this channel. Like people like that, they just like to be crybabies. They're like, "What? Where you get your top, girl?" Do you know I can actually tell you guys not where I can actually not tell you guys where I got my top? But some people get a problem with that. "Oh, so who do you think you are? You just tell me where you got the top from." I actually don't have to. Like that's actually an option. I could either tell you or not. And then me not being nasty about not telling you if I chose not to. You can't get if you get mad at that, it's like, okay, wow, grow up a little bit, huh? And then he come back. "I finally found where you got that top from." Okay. I say, okay, good for you. I was still pleasant with him. He the one who getting touchy and agitated because he feel entitled. You're not entitled to a stranger, especially a stranger on the internet. And I use the example about a neighbor because at least they're close and they see you every day. Like, come on. Some of these people, they just be butthurt and sensitive and they don't like it. Okay, go to the president right now and try to ask him a personal question about himself. He can tell you or he cannot. That's his prerogative. It don't have to be the president. Just use somebody of like a higher echelon. These people be butthurt. And they be thinking because they in your comments talking to you all the time, they feel like they have that closeness to be able to just talk to you any kind of way. They start thinking you think too much about yourself and stuff. How is that not what they doing? Okay, sir, I'm sorry. Let me roll out the red carpet for you then. Because it was you that commented on my page asking for this question. Like, come on. Let's grow up. And it gets sensitive. I'm out. I don't like the way that... Okay, at this point, I don't like the way that you keep on trying to heckle and trouble me over tedious questions that don't even matter at the end of the day. Like, come on, man. Yo, I'm back. Okay. Can you please read me? I need help. Brett, I'll be honest with you. I almost feel like Spirit's telling me, guiding me not to actually do a reading on you for whatever reason. If you want to book a personal reading, though, we can set that up for you. But to be real with you, I felt like he's kind of guiding me not to. So, yeah. In a second, you guys, I don't know if a lot of you guys who came in, I don't know if y'all were in here in the beginning when I did the pick a pal portion. Because I feel like for some of you guys, maybe the reason why Spirit has said that is because maybe some information is for you in the beginning of this live where I did the pick a pal portion. So that is something to just kind of think about as well. But give me 1 second, you guys, okay? But I don't know. I don't know if Ghost is still up here. But I almost want to, like that one guy who got an attitude just now, he don't have to come back. I almost want to make sure he don't have to come back. Because it's just like, not you getting an attitude because you feel entitled to know things about me. You're here, I figured, because you be on like 2 tablets. But like, yeah, that guy. It's like, when earlier this morning, I was playing mixes. And he kept on asking me, where did you get your playlist? Where's your playlist? I don't have to tell anybody anything. And then he got upset. Jared sounds like his feelings were hurt. Exactly. He got upset because then he came back here and talking about him. He said, "Oh, I found where you got your playlist again." And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "It wasn't necessarily a secret. It just wasn't something that I felt the need to just put out." And then that's all we said. I didn't read it, and then he came back talking about something. What did he say? He said, "You got at me like I was a sucker or something." I wasn't feeling that. I'm out. What? I feel like he the one who had a temperature on him anyway. Like, he the one who had a problem on him anyway, rather. Because, like, you the one who felt the need to come back like, oh, and by the way, I found the little thing that you kept away and answered. Okay, don't nobody care. I said congrats. I was very pleasant with him, too, mind you. He's the one who came back, like, trying to make it seem like, is everybody okay? Like, I don't like that. I don't like when people start getting in their feelings because then they start having all these thoughts. Like, people like that, I have experienced people like that my whole life. And then they start talking about you to other people who don't know you like that. And they looking for a reason not to like you too. So they listen. They be like, yeah, that girl, man, think that she just da 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 da. It's like, girl, da 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 da. You ain't right. Like, they start doing that, and then other people start listening because they don't know you. And a lot of people feel like that's gossip. So they're like, oh wow, right? Oh wow, she needs to be humbled. We need to humble her. And it's like, you don't realize that you was in the wrong from the jump. Like, I've experienced that type of energy my whole life, where people don't like the fact that they're corrected and they're in the wrong. They project. They try to say that they know. Look, be watching you the whole time while they're doing this, right? But look, they try to project onto you, try to say that you're X, Y, Z. You think too much about whatever the case they say, and it's not even true. Then they go talk crap to other people that hype them up, talk about something. Yeah, she need to be humble. Then they come right back, try to humble you, and it's like, you don't see how you're the issue in all of this. Like, these people, they don't ever see that they're the issue. It is not me. And then the fact that they keep coming over here for this, they really feel like they're gonna get victory. Oh no, I need to be justified. She need to know. It's like, you don't realize that you was incorrect from the jump. I've experienced that type of energy my whole life. People just getting offended and then coming back trying to like get justice on something that was just in their era. Do you think the Most High God gonna let who do you think the Most High God is ruling out as on top on that situation? Because I don't think I was ever in the wrong to start. Like, he was just always sensitive in his emotions. Or I'm not just talking about him particularly. I'm using this as an example because I've experienced that energy my whole entire life. Okay, I don't think it's gonna stop because it just popped up earlier today. So, got a song for you to listen to. I haven't listened to it yet, but maybe I will. New here, good evening. Hi, Sean. Welcome to the live. Somebody said, F him. Don't even let him get to you. I mean, he's not getting to me. I just am taking this time to use it to explain to other people who probably have questions. Like, there's some people who watch my live because they never met me. They just met me through gossip. So if they come on this live and they see that interaction and I explain it, then it's gonna make it click for them. Like, oh, so that's why when I heard people gossiping about her about this other situation, that makes sense now because people did that in that situation too. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I'm never like triggered really whenever I like expand on like haters or like people who have like interesting energy like that guy earlier. But it's like he don't necessarily hate the live. He just didn't like he just got a little bit of his feelings. Because as far as what Spirit said, he's still watching. Like, so of course like I'm not upset or anything. I'm just explaining because some people who are gonna watch this, it's gonna make sense for them in a different area. They be like, oh, so when that guy was talking about her, he probably got sensitive about this thing, and that's why he trying to make it. Because a lot, let me tell you, a lot of people get sensitive, and they try to come back and destroy you, and it's just like what? Because they sent something else, and it's just like it's just a weird. It's a weird form of like people just trying to like you know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of chaos, and then like the more I isolate and I stay to myself, the more it irritates those types of people because they still waiting for this false sense of victory and they don't realize they're ignorant in the situation. But I'm just using it as an example, um, as far as a energy that I experience as a whole. Like it's quite delusional. You guys, we're gonna do a pick a pal in a second, okay? Somebody said keep them coming. Yeah, we're gonna do a pick a pal in a second, you guys. Is there a certain topic you guys want me to do the pick a pal on? Like we could do like some things that I've done up here is like some people want to know about finances, some people want to know love, some people want to know about haters, like why they hating, why they're gossiping. Some people want to know about what's their karma. That's like a really popular one that people ask. But what's we can also kind of do like what are they up to for like no contact direction, self direction. Okay, obsession. Okay, okay, interesting. Spiritual attachment. Okay, 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 okay. So while your credit score is low, hey, that's something a financial advisor could do. They don't even need cards to flip through that. Okay, so the first one we're gonna do is we're gonna do obsession, and we're gonna do 4 cards for pick a pal. We're gonna see why they're obsessed, okay, or what is this person's obsession. Then after that, we're going to do self direction, and then maybe we'll do something along the lines of spiritual attachment, perhaps. So let's do that one. You guys, give me a second. So we're gonna do 4 cards. Pick 4 cards. One, think about somebody. Even if you feel like you're the one that's obsessed and you want to understand like what exactly it is, you can do that too. But think about somebody. Okay, we're gonna do why they're obsessed. Okay, one, two. Spirit just told me to do 5 cards, which is interesting. Why does he always do that? So I'm gonna do 5 cards. One, two, three, four. He told me to go from the bottom for this one, and then 5. We're gonna do what's their obsession. Obsession. Yeah, let's go. Let's get to 100 likes by 5 a.m. You guys, you think we can do it? New people, welcome to the live. We're doing spiritual readings right now. We're gonna do a why they're obsessed. So think about somebody that you feel like you're obsessed with, or they are obsessed with you, and we're gonna see what's the reasoning behind the obsession. So we got pile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, pick your pile, you guys. So yeah, we're gonna do that. And then like new people, everybody that's in here, let's go ahead and thumbs up the live, you guys. Okay, let's go ahead and give a thumbs up on the live, you guys, and everything. Returning subscribers, welcome back. So yeah, everybody, do your thumbs up when you're ready. Do your thumbs up. Do a thumbs up when you're ready. Think about somebody who either you're obsessed with or they're obsessed with you. Let's see what is the reason behind this obsession. Let's see. and we're gonna get started in just a few. So for those who pick pile 1, pile 4, I think your energy might be coming up. Either which way, I feel this energy right now, and I think that right away before I pick this up, I feel like for 1 and maybe 4, this resonates with as well. Either you put this person in their feelings or this person has put you in their feelings. Like I see somebody like really crying, like, and it's not, it's like those type of tears where it's like the tears are warm and hot. I don't know if you guys ever like know what I mean by that, but you know how like sometimes you can cry and the cry doesn't feel super like deep. This person, and you see how my voice did that? I wasn't doing it on purpose, but this person, like, they have been in their emotions for power 1 and 4 immediately. I'm getting it because I almost was screaming for 4, but it's like you have put this person in their feelings, like. So let's see, why are they obsessed? Yes. So pile number 1, this person's obsessed with not only watching you, but also watching you grow. They're obsessed with the things that you have. They like almost counting your things, and they daydream as if it was theirs. I don't know if this person is kind of like not the jealousy to where it's like they could be super jealous to the point where they almost want to like not let you have it, which is like envy, right? So this person could like envy you. They feel like they have to work hard, and they just look at your stuff and they just think like, wow, imagine if I just took their stuff. Like, I don't know if this person has took something from you at all, or they definitely have thought about it. This person almost just wants to destroy you, is what I just heard. What? This person wants to find a way to also get entangled into your life. It's kind of how I'm saying it as well. But this person really like thinks about you a lot. This one kind of sounds like a hater in a way. On a lighter note of this energy though, because spirit just allowed me to get this. This person on a lighter note wants to start a cycle with you, and they look at what you have and what they have, and not to say that they feel like they have nothing. This person can have something too, but this person looks at what you have and think like maybe they get a little insecure. Um, but they are obsessed with you. They like watching you. They actually, on the lighter note of this person likes to, because that could have been 2 different people's messages, right? On the lighter note of this person, they could be like older than you. This could be a hard worker. Maybe that's why I'm paying attention to their clothes. Not so much as they are, or like, super, super humbled financially, but like this person can just be a hard worker. And they love, like, this person just loves watching you. On a lighter note, this person, it could be a man, like he looks like he has like a loving nature about him or towards you, and he just loves watching you. Like, he loves watching you work. He just loves watching you building things. He's like, wow. Like, if let's say you're a woman, of course take the genders how it applies. This person can be like, wow, she knows how to do this and she did that, and I remember when she did that one time. Like, this person just looks at you and admires you. This person feels like they have seen you go through different seasons in life. Also, is what I'm getting from pile number 1. And this person could. Oh my gosh, Spirit said, you know, it rhymes with corny, sorny, morny, horny. This person could be like that towards you. Okay. We're not doing signs, we're doing pick-a-bows. This is pile 1. We're doing why they're obsessed. So you can think about somebody who either you're obsessed with or they're obsessed. We're just explaining the energy behind it. You could, I don't know if at one point in time, because you know how I said that this is 2 separate energies of somebody who was like kind of angry and somebody who was kind. Honestly, it could be this person. This person could at times have experienced times. You're corny. Okay. This person could have at times experienced moments where they was like, they admired you so much to the point where you kind of like you might trigger this person at times. And maybe when they get triggered, maybe sometimes they kind of get into like a negative kind of energy where they kind of almost like get jealous or envious at times, or maybe they get jealous when other people are able to be around you. I don't know, something like that. So I don't know, but this person has seen you in different seasons, maybe have seen you grow up in a way. So maybe this is somebody from the past for some of you guys. If it's not somebody from the past, this is just a person who has just like they are obsessed, right? So they observe you way more. This person almost probably knows a little bit more about you than you probably are aware about yourself. So maybe that's why I kind of see them as like you see them seeing you grow up. Maybe this person has like investigated. Maybe they've seen pictures of you from when you were younger to now. Something like that is also what I'm getting. But this person is in like a loving, passionate type of energy for you guys who's like this is love and relationships. Like I'm just seeing that this person just sees you and they're like all heart chakra. Like, this is green, right? He's wearing all green, but I kind of get this as like, I saw it as like he's like all heart chakra for some of you guys. Take the genders where it resonates because I'm just explaining the energy behind this, right? Behind the succession. So whether it's you obsessed or they're obsessed, for some of you guys, you both could honestly be obsessed with each other. Like whoever you're asking about, especially if it's love and relationships, is what spirit just showed me. But I've seen the number three a lot, like two threes. Maybe you see a lot of angel numbers, but I'm seeing three. So that's the number what, six? But also I'm seeing three as in like maybe this person wants to have a baby with you. I don't know if this person does have a kid with you, but that's kind of what I'm getting for this. Um, so what else? Let me see. But yeah, this person is just obsessed with you because they just think that you're amazing. Like they could watch you for a long time, like, or they could just watch you explore different hobbies or try different things. I don't know if you have traveled with this person ever, or if this is love and romantic, but this person probably watch you like try different foods or something like that. And they just tune in as if like you entertain them in a way too. Like it's kind of how I'm getting. But they're very curious too. Like they're curious to know like something new, like what's next type of thing. So that's what I got for pile number one. Sorry if I took so long. I was just getting so much information off of this one card. But this person also, just to add, pile number one, this person probably does want to invest in you as well. So if you're not in contact with this person, this is love and romantic. This person could want to contact you soon, and maybe they want to like find a way to invest in you, and especially financially or something super solid and tangible is also what I'm getting because it's like earth energy, right? So for those who pick pile number two, we're gonna see the energy behind this obsession, whether it's your obsession or this person's obsession. Let's see. So pile number two, this person's obsessed because you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven for too long, for too long. This person feels like you locked them out, okay? You might have actually kicked this person out of a house. You might have probably locked this person out. You probably blocked this person. You probably ended a conversation with this person. Something to where this person feels like this upright, if, especially if this is love and relationships, this person would feel like you could be a Taurus or Earth sign, but this one upright, this person could feel like y'all have a solid commitment, a solid standing with each other. Okay, this person might feel like, yes, I see you too, you guys. Thank you. This person, if it was upright, if this is love, they feel like y'all in a commitment. Okay, upright, you ain't in a commitment with this person. I don't know if you used to talk to this person, deal with this person. Um, this person is obsessed with you, okay? They want to get back with you, okay? This person could potentially want to marry you or just have you in some type of bondage, okay? I don't know if this is love and relationships and you two have some kinky things going on. But you see how I'm noticing this lint on my sweater? This person wants to be stuck to you like that. Like if they could just be, and they probably they wear this out openly on their sleeve. So this person could not make it hidden. Like this person could contact you. This person could like literally like text you more than like normal. And like how like I don't know if you guys the viewer have ever experienced obsession, but have you ever just needed to talk to somebody and you almost didn't care like how you look, so you would leave like a few different messages. You might even hit a voicemail. This is this energy, okay? And part of the reason why this person is doing this, whether it's your energy or their energy, the reasoning behind this obsession is because you make this person feel like they're locked out of heaven, okay? You and their life will be heaven. You and their life will be heaven, okay? You make this person feel locked out. If this is platonic, you make this person feel like they're not cool, they're not part of the club, you know what I'm saying? This person feels like they're not a part of the team. I mean, love and romantic is still kind of the same, right? This person feels like they're just not good enough to be by you. Why can't they? I don't know if this person has messed it up between you two because I'm kind of getting that. But this person sees you and they think that you don't play. Like they're like, she don't play, but you might be the woman, but and the man's doing this, but it doesn't have to be. But this person just feels like you don't play. Okay, this person's stressed. Okay, or has stressed before. Like you see how they heads they bald. I'm seeing as this person. If this is a copycat energy, this copycat energy is experiencing karma. Okay, you know why? This doesn't have to be, but I just saw something. This person's hair could be falling out. Like if this is somebody who tried to come up against you and they're obsessed with you in a negative sense, this person could be losing hair, losing sleep, losing teeth. Like just it's a lot of loss, okay? And I'm also seeing that in like not just a literal sense, but also a spiritual sense, which means this person's losing. they had a fall from grace. Okay, this person could be losing them being seen as wise. And what did I say? I said losing hair, losing sleep. This person could be just being deprived. Okay, so yeah. And this person probably checks up on you at three important times of the day. Okay, whether it's good, upset, like love. Welcome back, Sally. Whether it's love, romantic, enemy, hater, this person has three different specific times of the day. This could be morning, noon, and night that they completely check up on you. Is what I'm seeing. This is a routine. Sometimes they do it two times early in the morning that they check up on you. This is a session for real. This person could make sure they check maybe three different social medias of yours. Also, is what I'm getting from pile number two. And I know I'm on this card a long time. I'm just getting so much energy from it, like so much information. But yeah, also this person could be obsessed with you because they could perceive you as somebody who's very healing for them. So let's say, because somebody in the I'm reading some comments at times, but I'm also seeing something. So let's say you're a person who's like able to connect with a person emotionally, or you connected with this person emotionally. They're addicted to that, even if they hate you. Okay, and so they're obsessed with that energy. But they feel locked out of heaven. They ain't welcome to the club. Okay, so for too low, they feel like this is gonna be forever too. They don't think that it's just a one-time thing. They think that they're not welcome. And if they really did something hateful to you, they for sure feel like they're not welcome. If it's love and romantic, they feel like they're not welcome. However, they gonna keep trying. This person could have a baby with you, or they want one. It's also what I'm kind of getting if it's love and romantic. Let's see for pile number three. Okay. Let's see the energy behind this obsession. Whether you're obsessed with this person, or this person's obsessed with you. It could be anything. Love, romantic, coworkers, all that. So this one, I kind of get a strong coworker vibe. They're obsessed with like trying to damage your position because they feel like you're in a certain position. Okay. They feel like you're in a leadership position. You can call the shots. You can actually maybe even fire people or fire them. Maybe you have information on this person that you could actually fire them. If this is love and romance, which Spirit is saying it's not heavy love and romance, but this person is obsessed with the way that you communicate. This person's obsessed with the way that you they're very intrigued as well as how I'm gonna get here. This person is very obsessed with the way in which you can just like cut a person off in a way, like probably literal, but like also with your words. Like you can cut a person down, stuff like that, while remaining balanced. Like this person is probably impressed also, is what I'm hearing. But the fact that you could like cut a person up with your words, but you're emotionally imbalanced. Like you're just emotionally balanced, and you're balanced is what I was trying to say. This person could be emotionally imbalanced, and so that it's kind of like it's kind of like high admiration. So they like watch you maybe, and they're obsessed over you because they want to learn how to be you or be you, but be like you. Also, is what I'm getting. This person can be obsessed with your hair. This person can feel like you dress in such a way that's kind of like it's magnified, like it's royalty. It's like big. It's like very Leo vibes almost. So you or this person could be a Leo. If not, it's just the energy. Let me see what else. The energy behind this obsession also could be the fact that you could be like a romancer. Because I'm seeing Libra, of course, because this is the Libra card, right? But I'm seeing it as like very Venusian. So think of those qualities, like you just look so put together. Like you can be a Taurus as well because that's Venusian energy. It doesn't have to be. It's just the energy behind it. Um, this person also can feel like you have a sense of being stoic. This person likes to look at your face. This person probably is a person who's not able to connect easily with people, and so they pay attention to even your face, like your nose. This person might be obsessed with your nose, or like they might be obsessed with just like watching and trying to read you. Like maybe this person tries to read you is kind of what I'm getting. But they like looking at your facial expressions. I don't know, I kind of got like an 18 plus. Maybe this person would hope, like they're that obsessed to the point where they almost would hope to see you in that way, maybe if you haven't. Um, so I don't know if this is coworker. Maybe this coworker is so obsessed to you to the point where they almost develop like a crush. Like this person could have developed like a girl crush on you if you're a woman. This is a woman, but if not, this person could just like almost admire you to the point of the things that you have that they don't. That they almost feel like they like you, like love you, like oh my gosh, I think I love this person. Um, this person doesn't think that you're able to be unmoved, unseated. You know what I'm saying? They feel like you just solid as a rock. I hear a song. Shut up. I don't know what the word is. I don't know what the song is, but it's like an older song that they play that I hear at cookouts and family reunions. But it's like, shut up, something like that. Anyways, let's do for pile number four. Salam. Welcome back, Khazan and Batul. For pile number four, this person is obsessed with your peace, your tranquility. This person could be obsessed with your car, is also what I'm getting. You could have a boat. This person is obsessed with your family, like your home life. This person is so obsessed to the point where they see you continuously, like they always are seeing you also on the go. So this person probably is not ever able to be in the same place and time as you because you're always like, they're always watching you like walk away from something. This, you could be walking away from their drama, okay? This person could be very obsessed with if this is an enemy, they're obsessed with trying to make you feel like you should be in shame and hidden, like this woman. Like they try to make you feel like you are imbalanced and you're worthless and nobody, like this person is obsessed with trying to degrade you in some type of ways. Also, when I'm getting number four, if this is an enemy, um, but this person is obsessed with your shoes, your forward motion, your direction in life. This person just is also obsessed with like looking at your head. Maybe you are knowledgeable about things. This person's obsessed with that to the point where this person could try to imitate you. Because I did see somebody in the comments put that. But it's something about you that is very, very like I heard put together. But you seemingly, even if you like, let's say you're isolated, because I'm paying attention to these swords, right? So like these swords are all together, and then these two are separate. This could represent a literal family structure, like you know the couple and then the kids. But I also am seeing it like, even if they were able to try to like overrule you by trying to be like, oh, it's more of us than you. I'm seeing that you work well with that too. I'm seeing you are a person that this person is obsessed with watching you take the bricks that people throw at you and building your own castle. Today's your fast, Ramadan. Um, So yeah, I'm seeing this person's obsessed with your growth and watching you grow. But overall, your peace, your balance, your tranquility, um, this person feels like you're able to just calm the waters too. Like not only go to calmer waters, you're just able to diffuse situations. This person also could like the way that you smell. Maybe if this person's been around you, or you just look like a person that smells good, like that's super hygienic and clean. Maybe they watched people compliment you on these things before, or they heard this about you if they never met you. This person kind of gives a fanned out. Um, this kind of almost gives you like a fanned out type of person energy, but they're obsessed with your balance. Like I'm looking at the color green that he's wearing, and then all of this blue. So you might be like earth and water, or that's in your energy. Like you're very calm but connected emotionally. Like you just feel like a warm jacuzzi and like and maybe this is 18 plus too because I just kind of got that, but that's what I'm getting. Like you or this person could be water or earth and maybe some fire, but honestly every element is here because the swords air is a lot of air here too. So maybe this person thinks you're very intelligent and they feel like they're an airhead, or maybe this person, like if this is an enemy, they may have tried to like project that onto you, like you don't know what you're talking about. Anything else? Tonight you're looking magnificent. Thanks, Hassan. Thanks, Batul. This person could potentially be obsessed with either complimenting you or watching people compliment you too as well. So that's what I'm getting for you, pal four. And let's see for pile number five here. Let's see. What is the energy of the obsession? Like think of a person either you're obsessed with or they're obsessed with you. And we're just gonna see what spirit's telling us about the energy behind it. This person is obsessed with, I don't know if this person's obsessed with rejecting you. I don't know if you will resonate with pile number two, but this person is obsessed with either telling you no or you telling them no. This person looks like they're obsessed with trying to trying to make you unsatisfied. I don't know. Is this a hater, you guys? Is this a hater that you picked for pile number five? This person, honestly, outside of just what I'm getting from the card right away, this person could probably be obsessed with maybe trying to go out and party or party with you. Maybe they love the energy of partying with you, or they feel like you'll be a fun person to hang around. Maybe they're obsessed with the idea of you bring a certain liveliness into the scene. Okay, this person could be obsessed with the fact that you have boundaries. Like maybe this person feels like you have obstacles in the way of getting to you, whether it's people, places, and things, whether it's pre-established engagements. But this person could be obsessed with trying to like find a way to get in the same place of time, find a way to be passionate with you. My future baby daddy is watching with me today. Uh oh, uh oh. But this person could be obsessed with that. This person could also be obsessed with like your thoughts, like wanting to know your thoughts. I don't know if this person is a person that like is always. Oh, but also welcome, Iviana's future baby daddy, and congrats on the future boy. Okay, going back to the reading. This person could be obsessed with maybe at some point like watching you get engaged or seeing what that's going to be like for you, either with you or just in your life. This person could be obsessed but not liking the fact that they're obsessed. That's also what I'm getting. So for this pal, this person probably they don't get this way with many people. And if it's in a pleasant way, then of course they're obsessed with why am I so obsessed with this person? Like, what is it about this person? If this person is an enemy, they're obsessed with you because they hate you, okay? So they're not content with any of your good qualities, and they're always looking and they're almost mad at the divine, like, well, why does, like, they have these cups, right? They have these cups, but they're like, well, why can't I have that cup? Because they know that this cup's going to you. So I'm not seeing this cup being handed to them because they're not reaching out. I'm seeing this hand kind of getting ushered past, and they're like, well, why can't I have their cup? Like, and the divine's like, well, you already have these three cups. So if this is an enemy, this person's just obsessed with hating you, okay? They're obsessed with that really bad to the point where it really gets them down. This person could be a person that likes wearing makeup, like a lot of under eye concealer, or maybe you like making sure you have under eye concealer. But if this is an enemy, they might like getting tans also. Can I do a reading for us when you're done? I could potentially do that. It would be really well. I'll talk. We'll talk. We'll talk. But this person's obsessed with that. So this could be a person that should be a person that presents themselves like they're balanced. They meditate. They hug trees. This could be a fake poser in that way. Welcome, Ricky Riggs. Let me see what time it is real fast. Gosha was right. He said that the other mods might come in an hour. You came a little bit faster than that, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, this person, they could just be obsessed with like maybe even jewelry. Maybe you like wear expensive things, or you like to like adorn yourself or take care of yourself. Because I did get makeup earlier, right? You or this person could be that energy, but that's what this person's obsessed with, you guys. So that's what I got for the pickup house for why they're obsessed. Now I do have two other categories to get to. The second category is the second category is, you guys, give me 1 second. Is I wish my mods would help me. The ones who are already here. Okay, obsessed. Next one is self-direction, and then spiritual attachment. Okay, so we're doing the pick-up house. So the next pick-up house we're doing is self-direction, and then spiritual attachment. Attach. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm just putting this in so I don't forget, and I'm about to take a real quick restroom break. Okay. All right, you guys. Let me shuffle these up, and then I'm gonna lay out the 5 cards, and we're going to do that next topic, which is self-direction. So maybe you wanting to know what's your next steps, or what should you do? What could you do for yourself to help progress you in your next steps? And I'm going to not just put down these cards, but I am going to also put down one of those healing oracle cards as well. So we're going to do 5 cards, right? So you can pick 1 through 5. You can pick multiple, and if one doesn't resonate, you don't have to force it to resonate. You could just pick another card. But we're gonna do this. This is 1. This is 2. We're doing 5 cards, so you can pick 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 here. Let me try to space this out. Okay. And I'm going to put this to the side for a second, even if it's in the box. Give me 1 second. And I feel like right away, the theme of all of this has to do with like maybe the past, like nostalgia, or like, you know, something about the past. So maybe what comes up is going to be like the basis. It doesn't have to be, but that's kind of like what I'm getting. So I'm just going to put down some of these. He said pull it from the top. I did shuffle these before I put it back. So that's for pile one. That's for pile two. This is for pile three. I could do it like this. Even though he said leave it. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. So that's 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be for 4, and then this one's for 5. I'm going to just run her off to the side to the restroom, and then when I get back, we can start, and we can see what is your next steps. Like, what could you do for your next steps? What could you do for yourself for your next steps? Okay. So pick your pals, and then I'll see you in a second. Okay, I'm back, you guys. And we're going to start with pile number 1 in just a second. Give me 1 second. Whew. Okay. I'm back, you guys. It got a little bit chilly today, like tonight. I don't know if the weather dropped significantly, but this is that weather that gets you sick. Because it was like starting to get really warm after it snowed 10 inches or so. So, okay, I'm just going to space these out a little bit. So I'm going to kind of like move a little bit to the side. We're going to start with pile number 1. I hope you guys picked. This is for what is your self-direction. Okay. Okay, and thank you so much, Jermaine. I don't know if you're still here, but we're going to see now. What are your next steps, or what could you do for self-direction? Okay? So let's see, Spirit. So for pile number 1, what you can do, Spirit said right away, you could, I don't know, pick up the pace a little bit, is what Spirit's saying. So, in something. Maybe also with your protection. So I don't know if you're a person that you feel like you don't have a lot of boundaries or something like that. But Spirit is saying you could like be a little bit more, you know, be a little more enthused, or like put a little bit more attention into like either your boundaries, or it doesn't have to be that. It could be more so just like protecting yourself in some type of way. And I think that you doing that will actually really help you in going fast. Like I'm seeing this is a quick motion. So like you doing this little thing is going to make you like go faster in life. So I don't know if sometimes people can kind of weigh you down, slow you down, because I'm kind of seeing that. Like you see how the horse has ropes on them, and I kind of like saw it as like people putting like a lot of bags of heavy things. Like I don't know if people try to put baggage on you, or you doing this will help you prevent creating baggage. But Spirit saying what would help you with your self direction is like you have a green light, is what Spirit showed me. Like the roads are clear for you. So as far as you with self direction, you probably are good to go. Maybe you're a person who, even though I said boundaries and all that, you could potentially already have that within yourself. Also, Also, this is also in matters of finance. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting it as. Maybe you already came out of a season where you felt like things were slow and dragged and dry like a desert. Maybe you already feel like you came from that place, and like I'm seeing number five for change. So yeah, I'm kind of seeing that. Um, so yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting for this energy, you guys. And then of course, let's see what spirits of other advice is. It's like release blame, which is kind of what I said earlier. It's kind of what I was alluding to. It's like baggage. Like if it's your own baggage or people are trying to dump baggage on you, spirits say release that. Okay, release the blame. Okay, and yeah, at this time you're just gonna have a whole lot more to be happy about when it comes to you, pal number one, because you seem like you're in a season where you're like able to do a lot that you probably had a little bit more stagnancy. I just see that you're gonna be lit up, because I'm seeing a lighter. I don't know if red lighter can resonate with anybody or just a lighter in general. Okay, so or cigarettes, or candles, just stuff that you light up. That's kind of like what I'm getting for pal one. Maybe that could resonate. So let's see for pal two. Okay, um, pal two. What could you do for self direction? Um, Spirit is saying at this time, I do see here that you have some type of maybe obsession here. I don't know if you have an obsession with work, or obsession like a monkey on your back. I don't know. Spirit, can you clarify? Do I need clarifications? Okay. Spirit is saying release this obsession that things in the past was better than what they are now. Okay. So I don't know if you are a person who you think about, oh, well, back then or with that person, it was better. When I was younger, life was easier to me, and now I'm an adult and I have bills. Like, I don't know if you're a person who's like obsessed with holding on to the past or holding on to either whether it's negative or positive things that happened in your past and comparing it to your future. Spirit is saying that your past self has a lot to be jealous of your future self. Does that make sense? Like you have a lot of things in your present that past self you would have like been like, what? I can't wait. Ooh. So you mean to tell me I get to do this at this time? So Spirit is saying just be reminded that your past self was a certain time, but your new self now, your present self, like he or she, they're a good person. They're able to make changes and complete cycles. Because I'm seeing 5, 5. I'm seeing 14, 14 as well. But I'm seeing 5, 5, and I'm seeing 10. So, Spirit is saying that you could be a Capricorn, you could be a fire sign, is also what I'm getting. And an earth sign is kind of, I mean, I see all signs here, I can't lie. The most out forthright signs that I'm seeing as far as energy is Capricorn, and it is Aries, Sagittarius, okay? And, but that's what I'm seeing here in Aquarius. I don't know if I mentioned that one. That's what I'm seeing for this, you guys. Let me see what else Spirit is saying at this time. Spirit is saying release comforted. Release the feeling. Yeah. Some of you guys, I don't know if you guys are using your past to comfort yourself, like whether it's good or bad. Some people find going back to times where things were terrible, like traumatic times. Some people find comfort in doing that. And I'll get to you guys' comments in a second, you guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just doing the pickup house for people. Um, some people find comfort in just wallowing in like a lot of sadness from the past. Some people are the opposite. Some people find comfort in thinking like nostalgia, like going back to nostalgia and stuff like that. But Spirit is saying just release that feeling. Why? Because like you're now, release the past. Because you're now, right now, is something that your old you would, energy around you is strong. Thanks, Unique. Your now is an energy that is like one that you could be just as obsessed with, okay? That's kind of what I'm getting. Let me just read some comments for a second. Because I saw Sally. I see you eating biryani and talk. Then you're so cute too. Thanks, Holly. You probably saw that video from yesterday. Soul Tide, we're gonna do that next. So God must have a reason as to why you would win the lottery. Can you read one for me? So we do have three more pals, you guys. So we have pal number 3, 4, and 5. So pick a pal, you guys, and then we can go for it. Wait, what are y'all talking about? Because somebody said the energy around you is strong, and somebody else says definitely strong. Could y'all elaborate? It'll actually like help me put into perspective. But yeah, Hassan. So I ate the rest because like of course I had leftovers, so I did eat some more. I did eat some more of the biryani today. I finished it, but the chicken kebab I still have some of that. Someone got timed out, so my this makes sense. I feel a family member energy. A family member energy? Like what? You find I didn't find Akari. You said you were sent here unique. Is the camera still glitching, you guys? Cause I'm on my hotspot now because my other around you. So you was sent here. You said you would sit here or the family? Oh, okay. What made you feel like you sit here? What made you feel like the reason was behind it? And then as we're taking this slight pause, some of you guys could still pick the other two cards, the other three cards for what could you do for self direction. Oh, okay. So you think that there's something that you need to say to me? It's no glitch. It's not glitch anymore. I why did I want to call you Ayana? Iviana. You and black. You and your black. Yeah. So earlier, I literally got a little bit chilly, which I did turn on like a space heater in here, like those little heaters. So just to take off a little bit of this, like it's a lot of wind out. So even if it's not super cold, the wind is just like pushing through. So I'm going to probably have that on for a little bit and turn it off. I'm magnificent. Oh, thanks, Hassan. I felt you had a message for you. Oh, okay, awesome. But you said you feel a family member energy, and then Aviana said the energy is strong. Interesting. I would like to hear more about it. Okay, so I'm going to do pile number 3 now. Let's see, what could you do for self direction? Okay. Spirit is saying for self direction, some tips is kind of how I'm getting this is you could have came from the previous pick a pal and you picked pal number 1, right? But Spirit is saying that Ivy is fine. Okay, I'm gonna call you Ivy. Spirit is saying make sure that you prioritize the proper things to prioritize and invest your time in, because there's something that's like almost right under your nose that I think that Spirit is actually just telling you to pay attention to, because you're kind of looking at something else. Not to say it's wrong, but Spirit is saying there is something like right under your nose that might need or require more attention. This could literally be like a baby or something, but if not, it could be something like just maybe at this time also Spirit showing me as far as self direction is that I'm seeing like a flow of like energy or money coming towards you, and as it's coming towards you, Spirit is saying that you might be obsessed or like focused, because I'm kind of getting that vibe from Pick Power from previous. You might be focused on like seeing a certain goal that you had in the past, that you made in the past. Like, okay, I have this goal to reach. Let's say I'm gonna use my YouTube as an example, just to put it in terms. Let's say my YouTube goal was to have like a thousand subscribers. Even though I'm past that, let me say something else like 100,000 subscribers by a certain time frame. Spirit saying that you're looking at this goal like a higher goal, while you're actually maintaining and you're gaining other achievements. So Spirit is saying at this time for self direction, he's saying Spirit just wants you to be able to recognize your current achievements and your current milestones. He's saying like honor those things, bless those things, give thanks to those things, because you can be just as passionate about those things as you are the bigger things that you have in mind. So let's see if there's any type of and release the feeling of feeling unsupported is what Spirit is saying, which is kind of also a theme that I was getting with this. So I'm gonna check the comments in a second. I'm we're gonna have a conversation in a second too, Uni. So I'm getting also like you know release the feeling of feeling unsupported, and sometimes you could potentially, I'm seeing your energy, you could potentially feel like you're unsupported because you are thinking of these bigger achievements, and you feel like until you have that, you're not going to feel able to celebrate or feel successful. So sometimes we do that and we start to think like, oh well, if I did have the $100,000, it could be money, but if you think if I did have like lottery, I think somebody was talking about lottery earlier, but you're thinking like if I did have those subscribers, 100,000 subscribers, then I will finally feel supported. I'll finally be able to do this, and this. Spirit is saying that at this time, release that type of mindset altogether, because it's not conducive to you, and also it's going to make you not be proper. Like you have things to be really thankful for, right there under your nose, like things that you're achieving that you should be really thankful for. So that is for you, pile number 3, for your self direction. So let's look at pile number 4. But before that, let me catch up with the chat, you guys. Batul said, "How are you?" I'm good. Ask her how she. I hope she's doing good. Okay, you feel like I have a message for you. Okay, she said, "Sister bomb, but said that someone wants to talk to you but scared." Interesting. Cleansing, giving away, gratitude. I don't know if those last three words was towards like the message towards me, but lately I have been feeling a little like I kind of resonate. I think with some of that. Still strong. Good night. Okay. Have a good night, Big Shot. Very beautiful. Is fat woman what? Oh, okay. So I guess Gabriel thinks that bigger women are very beautiful. Okay, awesome. Maybe he's in the beginning of the live, you guys. So gratitude. Yes, that's true. Okay, awesome. Batul. Oh, thanks, Batul. Okay, so now we're going to do POW number 4, and then we're going to do POW number 5 and take a brief break before we do the next pick POWs. I made a deal with myself in October that I was saving $300 a month for the next 3 years until I had 10,000. Okay, interesting. Maybe that POW could actually resonate with you. So POW number 4, what you can do at this time for your self direction. Um, Spirit is saying get into a place where you recognize your power, and sometimes recognizing your power means that you might feel like you're being a little bit mean, or people might assume you're being mean because maybe you're not gonna play. I just saw 14 before it changed to 8 and 5, which I see in matters of abundance. Maybe you feel like there's been some changes in matters of like finances or career or status. Not so much status, but Spirit is saying for self direction, what will really um, help you at this time is to kind of get in your bag, but not necessarily finances. However, that is the case. But when it comes to just like not playing about yourself, like honor yourself. I'm looking at this guy's ring. Okay, he's wearing a ring on this finger, as well as I'm paying attention to the sword. And this card in reverse is somebody who can be, they can debate, they can argue, they can cuss you out really good. So Spirit is saying at this time to get in an energy to where you allow people to not play with you. You being in this energy is going to help you because going forward, I'm just seeing you be able to like have more space because this is going to remove unnecessary people out your life. And it's going to cause you to like I'm seeing like open horizons, like cleared skies, like skies clearing out. So Spirit is saying that it's going to help you. Anything else, Spirit? You said that's enough. So let's see what else you can do. Also, release shame. So when you're in this energy, people might try to make you feel like you're bad. People might try to make you feel shameful or shame you because they feel like they're used to the side of you that they feel like they're able, whether they are or not. They feel like there's a side of you that they don't see. I'm sorry, there's a side of you that they feel like they can use or like benefit off of you being a certain way. So Spirit saying just be aware and be a little bit guarded that people will try to make you feel shame and shameful for being in this energy of not playing. So those who picked POW number 5, let's see what you can do for yourself direction steps. Okay. Somebody said you picked 4 and got me. Oh, awesome. Welcome to the channel too, Radfit. I feel like I've been seeing you more lately, especially in the chat. So POW number 5, what you can do for self direction. Spirit is saying you can listen to the previous POW of what I said about the sword because I did pay attention to him. But I see that with you will benefit from listening to healing conversations, healing content maybe of people communicating. I'm just seeing you being a person that either is a person that knows how to be crafty like a snake or devilish, or you're on top of that energy, so you're in a higher energy. Spirit is saying you will benefit from higher conversation, okay, higher vibration conversations and associations. So if what you can do to benefit yourself for forward movement, self direction, Spirit is saying to leave that lower vibrational stuff where it's at and focus on and channel. Even is what Spirit said. Maybe some of you guys are channelers, but Spirit is saying to some of you guys may feel like you're kind of androgynous in a way, like maybe you're a woman but you feel like not completely feminine, or maybe you're a man but you don't feel completely masculine. I don't necessarily see this as like a sexual orientation thing necessarily, but this could be the fact that you can step into both energies, masculine, feminine. But or you're just a woman with more masculine, or a man with a little bit more in tune with feminine, which I think a lot of times men with a lot of feminine energy, I think sometimes they're able to really like to almost tap into the divine feminine, like almost like they could almost be psychic as well, or they could be like super sensitive to energy, which I don't see that as a bad thing at all. But I'm seeing here that what you can do for self direction is to just really like channel any low energy into your highest good. That's what I'm seeing. Let me ask and see if there's anything you can release, and then just release feeling intimidated by doing this, or just being intimidated in general. So like I don't know if you also see, let's say for this energy, let's say that you see somebody who you feel like is able to do what I just described already. Spirit is saying that you might be needing to connect with this person in some way, but not to be intimidated by that, because honestly, Spirit is saying this person either dealt with a whole bunch of lower vibration or had that within themselves. So they're probably going to be more relatable than you think, or they probably are going to be, you probably will be pleasantly surprised how this person might be a person that can cleanse you in a way, like, because I'm seeing rain, but I'm seeing it as like pure, like white light type of rain. Um, isn't there a brand called White Rain? But I'm kind of seeing this as like this person has something that can cleanse you, like benefit you away from this toxicity, lower vibe or nature, or even the people surrounding you. Maybe this person has clarity. You could be this person, but I'm kind of getting the message that this could be what's happening here. But don't be intimidated by this. Release intimidation, because that's going to be able for you to receive whatever you need to receive from either this connection or being this way. So that's what I'm getting right away for pile number 5. Spirit said there's more. So hold on. Maybe that's another message in itself. Like Spirit saying that there's more for you. So let's say that you feel like you either reached a certain point, or let's say that you feel like, let's say you're going to connect with somebody. Spirit is saying that there's more. Like there's more for you to get out of this connection, this partnership. I'm seeing that you both two have angel wings. Okay, so you or this person could have wings, and you're more akin to like a phoenix. Like I'm seeing you as like a golden phoenix now, which means that you already probably rose, right? And now you're honored, because I'm seeing you in gold, right? So you're probably like honored from your rising like a phoenix. This person, that this higher vibrational person, which whether it's you or not, they are already divine. Like they're like an angel. They're like seated in heaven, but not necessarily passed away. Could be, but I'm seeing more so like they're honored too. And I don't know if you just see this person as more of an angel. However, Spirit is saying that there is an energy in between you two that almost seems like it's like either protecting you two, like it's guarding you two, as you two are able to like share notes with each other, or like communicate with each other, or kind of like for instance, it'll be like me here giving a message, and let's say this you or this other person's able to give you the message. So I don't know if it's similar to the energy that I'm picking up between me and somebody in the chat, but that's kind of what I'm seeing here, you guys. So yeah, but I'm just seeing a lot of connectedness, a lot of you and this person both have a whole lot of knowledge, and I know this is supposed to be for you and self steps, but maybe this person is a part of your self steps, because maybe the same way this person benefits you to grow, maybe you're also, Spirit saying you're also causing this person to grow. And this person is like the angel here. I'm gonna show you because Spirit's telling me the angel here is seated in these clouds, and this other bird thing is flying. So it's like one has to one is already at a higher elevation, and the other one's kind of like flown over to the same level, or might have to have like this certain exchange. However, and this could be travel, right? One person could fly to somebody, but also Spirit is showing me because it doesn't have to be super spiritual, but Spirit's also showing me that you'll know this person because it's something about their eyes. It's going to be a look in their eyes or something. Maybe this person's a seer, but also you'll see the fact that like I don't know. I think these are two friends, you guys. Like, or not friends. They're like, I'm getting warm in my heart. They're either two friends or they're lovers. But I'm seeing here that sometimes if this angel figure feels a little bit weary or like confused or sad or something, I'm seeing this Phoenix character that I described it as. I'm seeing them coming over and like sending them messages to make them feel better. That is so sweet. What the freak? And I see that there's some people who might notice this and gossip about this or try to, they even if they don't have a whole lot of intel, they try to like discuss it because they kind of see this behavior from this Phoenix. I know this is about self-direction, but I'm channeling a whole lot, so I need to probably like step aside from this energy. But those who pick Pal nine, what? Something about structure, something about finality, something about yeah, things are being final. 9 days could be important as well, or something 9 days ago, 9 minutes, something. But sorry about that. But what I'm just gonna leave it here. And if you feel like this power really resonated with you, like for real, all the way through, then you guys should let me know because maybe I do have another conversation for you. If you don't feel like it strongly resonated, but you wanted to have a conversation, that could be something else. But there's more to this energy other than self steps. But overall, release being intimidated and be grateful that spirit put you two in each other's lives for whatever reason, even if it's just to observe, because it's causing you to rise. Like you being around this person is making you grow more than you would ever know or be able to. I'll see you later, Mitch. So you just being aware of this person's existence is like a gift in itself because it's helping you grow. So if you don't feel intimidated or even insecure that you feel like you're not able to do certain things because it's such a blessing that you know this person even exists, is what spirit is showing me. So that is what I have for that pick up out, and we're gonna do another set for did somebody say entity attachments? But let me catch up with the chat, you guys. Let me catch up with the chat. Because I know Unique has some messages for me. Let me see. I made a deal with myself in October. Okay, I read that. You are beautiful. Oh, thank you, War Chalk. We in a secret relationship. You just don't know it yet. Okay. I'm not in a relationship with anybody. Not a secret one like that. With somebody in the chat. Wow, pick four. You got me. Okay, I did catch up on that part. Submissive and dominant energy. Not gonna lie, this fight about to come on. I don't know how focused I'm going to be over there. Thank you. You said what I needed to hear. You're welcome, Nicole. Israelite Prophet match. Subscribe. Also, welcome to the channel. Good evening, How's Business. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm trying to like see something. I have a captain close to me. Thank you. Chill. I'll help. Relax. Sorry, I typed too much. It's fine, Unique. I was just catching up with some of the words. Your word means chill. Talk to the other. You said I can't get girls. You were right. You scared me. What? Sometimes I don't understand where people are coming from. Welcome back, Ivy. You guys, I do not look sad, do I? Do I look sad on live? Because somebody just said I look sad on live. I don't feel sad, so I shouldn't look sad. Some things are private. Maybe, haha. Okay, so let me go back to something real fast, you guys. Because we're about to start the. Give me 1 second. We're about to start the next pick a pal portion. So the next pick a pal portion is going to be on attachments, I believe. Let me try to scroll. That's exactly what I was looking for too. That comment. We're gonna do pick a card, pick 1 through 5, and this one is about the spiritual attachment. some people be just projecting stuff. Like, I'm not sad and I'm not tired. I'm trying to preserve my voice from going away. So if I'm talking lower, it's because if I talk super loud and for long, my voice is gonna go. Bye bye. So the next pick a pal card is spiritual attachment. So uh maybe soul ties or something like that. So this is probably going to be a pick a pal card on if you feel like you are in. I'm only gonna do. No, I'm gonna do five still, but let's see. Let's see. So the next topic is spiritual attachments. Pick a pal, spiritual attachments. So let's, I guess, see either if you are experiencing a spiritual attachment or if you have in the past. One, two, three, four, and then five. Okay. So these attachments I see right away have something to do with heartbreak. Okay, so maybe you will recognize these people by painful experiences in the past. Okay, so we're just gonna see maybe more so of what this attachment either has brought you into your life, good or bad, and or if it has taught you anything. So let's see. And hopefully my connection is pretty good. Okay. Welcome, new people. Also, thank you people who are patient with me because I am going to take seconds to where I can really thoroughly look at the chat. But sometimes while I'm doing a reading, obviously I'm not able to do both at the same time. There are people who are patient with me that way. But some people, for some reason, they don't understand that. I don't know what that's about. So Spirit's telling me to do two different cards for these. So I don't know why that is the case, but we're just gonna listen. Okay. So let's look at spiritual attachments. Okay. These could be the bottom energy that I got at the bottom of the deck was energies that were like left heartbreak in some type of way, but it doesn't have to be. Let me see. Give me 1 second, you guys. And of course, everybody, please like and subscribe. Okay. If you want to donate, the Cash App is pinned. It's $REJUL. Good night. You are kind and positive with your words. I'm not one to list, but you and your words caught my ears. Okay, awesome. God is good. All glory to the Most High God. I'm confused between deck 4 and 5. Okay. Well, if you feel like you're confused between the two, you could always listen to both and see which one resonates. Maybe both have a message for you, or both can resonate with you. But yes, please, new people, make sure when you come in and out, make sure you at least give a like, especially if anything resonated this whole time. Make sure you give me a thumbs up. And new people, subscribe to the channel, and returning people, welcome back. Hello, and thank you for having me. I like and subscribe. I appreciate you, Alyssa. Thank you. Welcome. I was gonna go, but I'm still here. I feel you have more for me. Okay, awesome, Nicole. Okay, so we're gonna look for in regards to emotional. I'm sorry, it could be emotional attachment for part 1, but spiritual attachment. Let's just see what this is about. So for you, I do get 7 of Pentacles. Okay. 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 So the emotional attachment for you. You felt the most attached. There wasn't a whole lot to do spiritually. However, it could be because I see in the physical, you invested a lot of time and energy and focus on this person to the point where you did spiritually create some type of attachment. Almost like you had some type of, it was confusing though. But the reason why I see it as confusing is because either you or this person had previous cords Or like I'm seeing this person, like let's say there was cords going from you to this person, right? Similar to this picture, right? Like let's say that there was cords. You see how this is like coily right here, like this string? I'm seeing it as like this person or you have like in the past just randomly like kept going forward and maybe like those attachment cords like snapped or like something about they like I don't know if this is too much with my mind the way I'm seeing it, but I'm just kind of seeing it as like um this person or you had already prior like loose ends. Like they didn't tie up loose ends. So that's partly why it was not able to work because whether this person was dealing with these people, you or this person was dealing with other people or not, I'm seeing there was just a lot, too many loose ends untied. I see one, two, three, four, like at least four or five. There's a few of them. So it could be some on your side, some on this person's side. Um, Somebody said, I've had chest, shoulder pains, but you said everything will be okay. Today I brought my first motorcycle, looking forward to a bright future. Okay, awesome. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure when I said that to you, so I don't know if you have the right place or not. However, God is good, so I hope all glory to you. So, this person or you had a lot of loose ends, okay, in the energy. So I'm seeing that that's partially why maybe if this relationship ended, maybe that's why this person wasn't able to fully emotionally attach back to you in the same way that you wanted them to. Is what I'm seeing it like. But I'm seeing there's not any, like I'm not seeing a strong spiritual attachment really with this you and this person. I'm seeing mostly it's like 3D, earthly type of connectedness or like attachment. Okay, so I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing the connection being one of like very 3D. Like this isn't like a super high. This isn't like a high level of anything necessarily. Like a high. I don't even see it in the negative sense. Like I don't see it as like a deep, um, dark contract either. I'm kind of just seeing this as like I'm just kind of seeing this as like you wanted to build something with somebody and maybe you tried to invest or maybe you wanted and waited for this person to invest. And I'm just seeing that maybe this person took a long time to water the plants and that's why it started to brown and die, or that's kind of how I'm seeing it for this card. I'm seeing that this person probably I'm seeing somebody being stuck in the mud. So I don't know if you felt that way emotionally waiting for this person or you felt like this person probably like did they get stuck in the mud? Like maybe literally something could have happened like that, maybe like with your car, but I'm just kind of seeing that as the energy. Let's see what else Spirit has to say about this. So Spirit is saying release the feeling of feeling shamed and criticized. So I don't know if people criticized you while you're in this relationship or you wanted this connection with this person. I don't know if people criticized you and try to tell you reasons why you shouldn't be with this person or not or something like that. I don't know if people also wanted to shame you in that criticism, but that's what I got. Release shame, release criticism for pile number one. So pile number one, I don't know if since then you felt like you're more connected to yourself and you're more centered than maybe if there was ever a point in time where you know the all the flowers died. This person could have bought you flowers, or you have flowers recently, or something like that. But maybe you also felt like you put in a lot into the situation, and maybe you felt like the like you gave a lot, and this person only gave you like a little bit, almost like breadcrumby. So I don't necessarily see a strong spiritual attachment. Is also what I'm just going to reiterate with this one. I'm seeing this as more so like I don't know a crush, like somebody just had a crush on somebody, or somebody wanted to invest more into a situation and it never really picked up off the ground really to the point where it never really blossomed into anything. That's kind of how I'm getting it. So now we're going to be on pile number two on what is the spiritual attachment that you have. Let's see. So for pile number two, I'm seeing that if you had somebody in mind to see if you guys had a spiritual attachment, I'm seeing that there's actually not. I don't know if you wanted to know if you felt like you had a telepathic connection with this person or not, but for this person, I don't necessarily see that. Um, I really don't. I'm just being honest. I don't necessarily see that. I don't know if at one point you felt like you connected to this person or you wanted to emotionally, but I'm seeing this person kind of like trot along, and I almost feel like this one is just very like very just like too obvious. So Spirit is saying release, release. Two times. Release, release. I feel like maybe Spirit is wanting you to just release this person. Maybe this person, if you ever was in a connection, maybe this person already has done that part on their part. But if not, I feel like Spirit wants you to release the idea that you're lonely or the feeling of you being lonely, and to be more independent. Okay, install independence at this time. Like, as much as he's trying to say like this person released, you release now. Release, release. Spirit is also saying install independence, install independence, right? Because I see independence, right? So for this, I don't necessarily see it as an attachment either. Not even in an emotional sense. None. I don't see an attachment here. I'll be honest. So let's see for pile number 3. Let's see what this spiritual attachment is. Okay. Give me 1 second, you guys. I would love a read if you're open to it. Thank you. Okay. Interesting. Let me get a second. Let me drink some water. Okay. Pile number 3. I don't know if you felt like it took a long time for you to release this person, and maybe you felt this coming, and or I don't know if you feel like if it ever got to that point with this person, it would take a long time for you to release this person. But let's see. Yeah, probably the latter. Probably the last part. I'm seeing here that there's a this is a for sure spiritual attachment. Okay, and I'm not seeing it in a bad sense necessarily. Even if maybe you felt like there were times where you two had shadow sides, I'm seeing this as like maybe you felt like this person was the perfect one, or you feel that I'm feeling like a lot of love in my heart chakra right now. You love this person, and this person loves you back. Okay. So this you obviously probably are in a connection with this one. But I'm seeing this as like healing. Like you intuitively also know already. Like I'm saying things, but you intuitively already know for this. Let me see. Oh yeah, so there there's an airplane that flew by. You might hear airplanes sometimes, you guys. Bond, like I feel there's emotions. Okay, interesting. Love your spirit. You speak like poem or parable beautifully. I might stick around, but I subscribe and wish God's blessings on you. Thank you. Your words stick out to me and my dad. Okay, awesome. That's the most I got, y'all. He just uses me as a willing vessel. Okay. I appreciate that. You have really nice words. Thank you. Take this message to heart. So yeah, for this one, it's like there's obviously love here, even if this is a parent child. Since I just read that, so you know how sometimes some mothers they just know their child, they just know what's happening with them. I'm getting that type of sense here, even if it isn't siblings or like not siblings, relatives like that. I'm just seeing that this connectedness runs deep. Is something that there's something very hidden about this connectedness as well, because even if let's say like I'm picking up the energy, right? That you two love each other, right? That's exactly what people would see as well. That's what I'm trying to say. Because honestly, there's a lot of things that's hidden behind this tapery, this tapestry, or whatever the case that is, curtain. There's stuff behind the curtain, and it's like when you look behind, you try to look behind it. Like people, if let's say this is like a loving energy, people sense this connectiveness you have with this person. They don't necessarily understand it, and it's guarded, like this, protected, to the point where they try to like they can kind of see a little bit behind the back. It look like feel like a nice vacation back there. Like maybe you went on vacation with this person, but it looks like those waters are some nice blue waters. Like I don't know, it just people just feel like what is not being seen is way better than even what is front facing with whatever you and this person's connection is. Even if it's let's say parents with their child, people on the outside looking in, they see it as this, as loving. Y'all cherish each other. Y'all protect each other. You two, y'all are wise. Y'all have wisdom. Y'all are the people to go to. If they want somebody to be an example, you will be the example. That's kind of what I'm getting at. So this is definitely a spiritual connection, okay? And they feel like it's strong. It's not going nowhere. Because I'm seeing that crescent moon as bull horns, and I'm seeing Taurus, and Taurus is like what known to be stubborn. So I don't necessarily see this as moving. Um, this is very It's a lot of divinity here is what I'm picking up. So let's say you feel like this is your soulmate. This is like one of those higher level soulmates. Is kind of what I'm getting. Um, I don't know if at times you feel like you have lost patience with this person at times or not, or you felt like you needed to be stoic or strong at times with this connection. However, it almost doesn't matter because the way people see it and the way that spirits allow me to see it, it's like you two love each other. It's very blissful as well. Like this is something that people will be like, oh, I want a relationship like them. Like I wish I wish my family was like theirs. This is that type of vibe. So let's see if spirit has anything else to say. I like this topic. Whoever picked this topic, I feel like it's Nicole. I was like kind of wary about doing it, but I'm actually happy that you did it. But I feel a lot of warmth, like there's a lot of love. But what spirit is saying, maybe this is what's behind the curtain at times, or maybe this is what I saw in this woman's countenance. Like at times, it looks like at times it looks like she had to be strong. And in those times of whoever, it doesn't have to be a woman, but whoever felt like they needed to be strong in this connectedness, this connection. Spirit is saying just release the hurt and release the feeling of being resistant. So like let's say that this is some type of spiritual connection between a man and a woman romantically. I don't know if the woman energy at times, because she has been hurt in her past, she is very resistant to this connection, even though it's not going anywhere. So Spirit is saying that to release that, and when she does that, Spirit wants her to install, or I'm saying she, but whoever that energy resonates with, that person, Spirit is saying to be more secure with yourself and calm about this, because Spirit wants you to know that not only is this connection is protected, because I'm kind of seeing the connection is behind this tapestry. So this woman in the front, the high priestess in the front, she's almost guarding it, right? So I'm kind of seeing this as like you can be calm and assured in the idea that no matter what happens going forward, because we cannot honestly, the Bible says we shouldn't worry about tomorrow, okay? Because we don't actually know what tomorrow brings. There's a lot of sayings that say, you can plan a picnic, but you can't predict the weather at times. So what Spirit is saying is that though we're getting all these messages, if at times you felt super hurt in the past or in this connection and resistant, Spirit is saying, regardless of whatever happens in the future, just know that this connection isn't going nowhere and you feel this way with each other, okay? And yes, just like Uniquely said, keep the faith and just know that you're going to be protected either which way it goes. Like, you know how sometimes in the past, I'm pretty sure we're all old enough to ever have like some sense of a heartbreak or pain. So do you think back to those moments and you think about how you in that moment you felt like you wasn't going to be able to move on and go carry on or whatever, like it was real serious because you was going through it, and we were probably all young, right, when we all experienced like our first like heartache, heartbreak, whatever. Spirit is saying you're not that person, but not only that, if it ever came to that point, like you will be protected through that process, so you don't have to worry about stuff like that. Is what Spirit is saying. Like, I almost want to cry because it's like Spirit saying like you really don't have to worry about stuff like that. Maybe literally, like with this person, you won't have to worry about that, but also if you ever came to that place, y'all connection, the connection that you have with this person is just so real. It's so real. No, there's a song that I just heard, but I didn't get the tune, the melody. But this connection is so real to the point where it almost wouldn't even matter. Like, it almost is that real. Like, this connectedness is so deep to the point where it almost doesn't matter. Like, this almost feels like the the love of the lifetime type of thing. Like, true romance. I saw a clip like the other day. I was in some type of energy, and spirit sometimes whenever I'm in certain, like, not to say I'm thinking negative, but sometimes I could be a little bit in my I'm very Cancerian, so I experience emotions, and so I'm experiencing it while I'm experiencing it. Where it comes from, sometimes I don't know. But I was in this emotion, and it could be hormonal for myself because, like, you know, moon cycles, stuff like that. Not to say that I own my cycle. I know that's TMI. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna explain what I'm saying. That so I was in this energy where, honestly, I could have used some sleep, some food, and just to relax, and my mood would be reset. But no, instead I decided to think while I was not in the best mood. And I was thinking about some things, and Spirit led me to this video. I promise you, the way Spirit leads you to some things, it's just like almost mind blowing because it's like you almost wonder like, is somebody spying on me and dropping these clues? But anyways, to go long story short, because I'm seeing master number 11, but I'm also seeing 2-1. So I'm seeing that kind of like progress. Like, anyways, so he just showed me somebody and they said the same. They was like, I wish I could say it verbatim. I'll find it and post it. But basically, the guy was saying something about how, like, or you could, he said something you could, sometimes in life you go through all the tough part at first, in the beginning, and then you're able to experience the romance of a lifetime. Or he said something like that. Something like that. So I don't know. Maybe this is your romance of a lifetime, but this person is connected to this. And if you feel like you don't know who this is, but everything else kind of resonates or is something that you really want, Spirit is saying that that is something that Spirit has for you. Okay? Wow. That was like the best energy that I feel like I've ever read up here for real. Like, that's interesting. So that was pile number 3. So let's do pile number 4. And let's see, what is this spiritual attachment, okay? Spirit is saying that at this time, I feel like you have already either set yourself free from this person. So either an energy cord cutting could work. Um, when people say that, because I don't necessarily always do exactly what people say, sometimes I pray. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can pray. You can, for those who are super, like, Bible prayer, sometimes you could just pray and just be like, God, I'm sorry for being in this connection. Could you forgive me for my actions in this connection? Forgive that person too. And, can we dismantle this contract? Can we, sever this contract? And anything I did to participate, known and unknown. Sometimes you pray those prayers to, like, do that cord cutting. But what I'm saying here is that there was a lot of an emotional attachment with this person at some point in time. I'm kind of seeing this as past energy. So if you feel like you currently are in this energy, I'm seeing that this might is to come. Yeah, so if you feel like you're currently trapped in this energy, I'm seeing that to be the case for you. I'm seeing that you're going to, like, you're really going to do some type of severing of ties spiritually between you and this person, and that's going to make you feel like free. I don't know if you was once upon a time married to this person. This is an ex-spouse, or it could just be an ex in general. But when you were dealing with this person, you felt like you couldn't see things clearly. You felt like you might have felt abused in some way, mentally, emotionally, physically, verbally. I feel kind of sad for you for this energy, but Spirit is saying that you can untie yourself by just forgiving yourself because you've grown since then. Like, you're protected, even if you feel a little bit battered and wounded. Like, the divine is going to guide you and he's going to be there with you. And I'm sure he's going to have advice here in these cards for some steps you can do. But Spirit is saying that most of this attachment is more so mental. It's maybe this person tried to attack your mind and, like, gaslight you a lot, but most of this attachment had to do with them trying to maybe play with your mind or with speech, like the way that they talked. Um, so you can untie yourself or unbind yourself by, just taking time to, like, forgive yourself. You didn't know what you didn't know, but you know what you know. So that is, we're gonna work with what we have. So that's what Spirit is saying. And I just see this right away to say release shame and the feeling of being criticized, kind of like pile 1 in a way when it said that. I don't know if you picked 2 pals, and I'm reading your pal from pile 1 for pile 4, but Spirit is saying to release feeling shame and criticized. And Spirit is going to be pouring his love, like warm honey. I'm just seeing that, and I'm just feeling that type of energy. And you don't have to worry sometimes about what you feel like you can't see or you feel like you can't move, because when you pay attention to Spirit's, like, still small voice in your ear, like, he's going to guide you. So that's what I'm getting so far. Let me see what the advice is. Yes. So Spirit is saying to release being worried. So release worry and indecisiveness is what Spirit is saying here. Okay. So maybe if this is the current energy for you, Spirit is saying that don't be worried so much. Like, I don't know if maybe in this energy or relationship or connection you felt worried all the time, like worried about what's going to happen next, or maybe you just are kind of like a worried person. Like, and maybe you felt like you don't know how to make decisions right away, you procrastinate, or I'm kind of getting this as like almost like a younger energy as well. Like not saying that you're probably like mature, but I'm seeing this as like a energy of somebody who, it doesn't have to be younger, but it could be like it could be an energy where maybe you felt more codependent on this person, place, or thing. Of course, we're talking about people, right? So maybe you felt codependent on this person. I did kind of get a parent dynamic earlier, so it could be that, but I don't know if you felt codependent in that type of way with this person. And so you never knew probably what to do next, maybe what you had next, maybe you were indecisive because you was working with a limited amount of whatever, um, time, space, opportunity, finance. But Spirit is saying that whether you're in this process now or you have you're since gone from this, Spirit is saying to install positivity, and you can be positive in the fact that not only are you strong, because of course that's there too, right? But Spirit wants you to look at things in a very optimistic way with this. Spirit is saying you have lived to tell a story. Like you have survived something. Okay, you might have been in survival mode with this attachment with this person, but Spirit is saying that you are stronger than what you give yourself credit for. Okay, because you're just stronger than what you give yourself credit for. Is what Spirit is saying. Okay, and Spirit is saying that everything is okay and will be okay with you. So just keep that optimism. Like if you feel like you're trapped right now with this person, place, or thing, and it's negative, because I'm seeing it as negative, right? Spirit is saying you can be positive that things are going to change for you for the better, and you're strong enough for this to happen. Okay, you're strong enough to go through this and for things to change. And when that shift happens, like I'm seeing 223, but I thought I saw 222 earlier. But Spirit is saying when this happens, not only do I see you leaping for joy, I see you leaping for joy. I don't know if you've gotten pregnant with this person or you are pregnant currently watching this, but I'm seeing that you're gonna have a moment. Maybe that's gonna happen. Like let's say you're about your this is gonna resonate for everybody. So this baby also could just represent a new beginning, a new birthing of a beginning of a whatever. A job, a career, project, happiness even, a season in your life, a new beginning. When that beginning springs forth, it could happen this spring. I'm just seeing that you're gonna be so happy. Like you're gonna be like, oh, this energy feels good. I can do this. I look good today. You know what I'm seeing? There was this one time. Um, I'm just seeing that energy. I'm sorry. I'm just seeing that energy. I just see you doing that. Okay. So that's for you, Power Four. So the connection more so at this time is more so mental. A lot of mental pain that Spirit is advising you that you can release. Because you know why? You don't have to be worried or indecisive anymore. You can be strong and positive in the fact that you are very strong. Okay. Let me just catch up real fast with the chat, you guys. You know about Ramadan? I know it started today. Balance high. I control the current. Okay. Ramadan 30 days we're fasting. Interesting. I'm sorry, you guys. Let me just catch up with the thing for a second. They get mad when I don't respond right away. Interesting. My future baby daddy is watching me today. Oh, I did get to this part. I'm just catching up, y'all. I know this one. Can you do a reading for us when you're done? Okay, I did catch up. I did catch up. Good evening. I'm sorry, I was way up in the chat. Sorry, y'all. I was way up. Unique. I got that. You said something in the cash app. I did get that. I definitely appreciate you. And of course, God bless you for it. I love you. High vibrations. Welcome, new people. Everybody, if anything resonates, of course, hit that thumbs up. And you can also just hit the thumbs up on your way in and out. And new people subscribe. And returning subscribers, welcome back. We're doing pick a pals, you guys. I'm just catching up before I do this last pal. There's a fifth pal here on what is the spiritual attachment. For real, gonna be happy with good energy. Yep. Welcome back, Lil Red. Hey, Lala. Ricky said, hey, little sis. I wanted to say too. Good job, darling. Thank you. So this is for pal number 5 now. And we're going to see what is the spiritual attachment. So this could have been a person that you collaborated with. Maybe you had finances together or you met them at work. Because I'm getting here. I believe this is supposed to be the 5. I believe this is supposed to be the 5 of Pentacles. If not, I always notice that in this deck, the Radiant, I don't know if this is supposed to be the Five of Pentacles because it looks very much so like everybody else's card of Five of Pentacles, right? But I'm only seeing three at the top, so I don't know if I missed something whenever I look at this card. I don't know if I missed something and this is actually three or five, but I don't know if this connection with this person made you feel confused at times. Maybe you felt like you gave more. Maybe they made you feel like you gave less or more, or they gaslit you or something like that. I don't know if this person was taking more from you or something was imbalanced here, okay? Imbalanced and confusion, which kind of sounds like it might have been a little bit toxic. I don't know if you felt like you trauma bonded with this person in any type of way, even though I'm not strongly getting that. I'm more so just getting that this was just a connection that all in all probably just didn't work out the way that you wanted to. Um, Maybe for somebody you felt like it didn't work out, period. For others, maybe you feel like it's a connection that you're currently working on, okay? But I'm just seeing that type of a vibe here. I'm seeing that there's a lot of healing that needs to enter into this equation, or at some point in time, maybe with this person, maybe you look to seek out counsel, like you went to seek somebody for advice, somebody to heal the situation in any type of way, or you wanted that. Um, so the connection, I'm seeing a strong family vibe, honestly. Like I'm not seeing so much as I'm seeing a partners. I'm seeing partners, but I'm seeing that somebody sided more with one person's side when they went to go get some counsel. So I don't know if this is a situation that's currently being worked on and it just needs some healing and to enter into the situation, or if something like that. Okay, I feel like whoever this is, it will resonate more for you. One of you could be more religious than the other person, or one of you could feel like you're more. Because I'm just paying attention to how this woman has like more of like this cloak type of outfit, but this guy he has on this blue, and I'm reading this intuitively more than like the study of these cards, and I'm kind of seeing it as like one person's approach is more so to heal a situation, and the other person is probably like busy in tradition, in a way. Not saying it's not healing, but it's not. One person has more of an intention, or that's just their. One must be empathic, maybe more than the other one. Um, he's Hebrew, okay, but that's kind of how I'm getting it. Like that's like a slight difference here. But I do see there's a disagreement in this connection. As far as spiritual attachment, I mean, I don't know, in real life, you could potentially like have married this person or y'all are in a relationship. I'm not getting a high level of spiritual connection as far as maybe the marriage commitment, as far as like that as the connection. Not to say it's good or bad, that's just what I'm seeing. So I do see strong like marriage type of connection here. So let's see what else Spirit is saying, okay? Spirit is saying to release the feeling of being resentful. I'm seeing this as both parties since both came out release. So even if one party is the party that strongly needs to release resentment, being resentful, I'm seeing the Spirit, the Holy Spirit, God telling the other person, which you probably are the person that's in this message, honestly, because you're probably more open. But Spirit is saying that you should release the same thing, or release because you see this person releasing too. Does that make sense? Like, it's like I know that, let's say that I was the one who struggled with like my diet, and the other person didn't necessarily struggle with their diet, but because I go on a diet, the other person goes on a diet, or even fasting, since I saw religious structures. So let's say I'm the one who truly cares about going on the fast. That person doesn't care that much because it's not their, that's not their tradition. I'm just seeing Spirit saying collaborate with each other, okay? So kind of like take it as a team. Like, okay, we both are on this fast. We're both on this diet. We're both going to release this emotion, or maybe just approaching it in that way could be very conducive with you too. If you, especially if you guys are kind of going in a patch where you're looking for, healing in the situation. So yeah, so and the Spirit's just saying, just all in all, just be willing, and maybe that's kind of the energy I was describing there, like just being willing to be there with that person through the dark, the good. That's kind of what I'm getting for pile number 5. So yeah, that's what I got for what is the spiritual attachment. And so I'm going to pick up these cards and I'm going to try to catch up with the chat, and hopefully I didn't miss anything. Because I did see some few people asking for readings, And then I did see, so I gotta catch up with those things, you guys. So give me 1 second, I'll catch up with the chat. But I'm just getting, I don't know if somebody in this chat is emotional or if I'm picking up environmental, like somebody who's not that far. Either which way, I did eat before I got up here, and you guys, the same thing happened. I'm getting hungry again. So I don't know. Maybe reading these cards is like a lot of energy is getting burned up. So I may have to take a quick break and like take a quick like break to eat something, you guys, before I start, and it'll be better for me because my energy will be replenished and high. But that's interesting. Like I literally just ate like before I got up here, even though it's been like what? Well, it has been some time, right? Because 9:45, 11:45, 12. It has been a few hours, but still. It's been a few hours, but still. But I feel like I almost didn't eat anything today. Like, you know, prepare and take it up here. Because I want to be able to offer you guys like some really good messages, you know? So I don't want to half do it just because I am trying to just like get to your messages really fast. So I do appreciate you guys that are, you know, able to wait. If you can't wait and you're able to catch me at another live or another time of the live, then you know we can do that too, of course. But I'm gonna catch up with the chat for a second and then I'm going to go make that room. Who's fighting? Oh, there's a fight on today? Why is Mitch spamming? I'm gonna go. I'll be back later. I'll see you, Lala. We're doing a pickup out. The police just outside my building. Oh my gosh. Anger, commitment. I struggle with it. I'm a woman. Yes. Okay. How do I go get a reading? Hi, Isa. So everybody who had asked if my mods can help me put together a list. I do know Ivy's one of the first people to ask. It might have been somebody else before her though, I'll be honest, but I do know that it was different people who asked for a reading and I can give to you guys. Literally, it will probably be in like a good, like, I don't know, 15 minutes. I'll start the personal readings, you guys, because I am going to, like, get something real fast to crunch on. He said food, glorious food. That's exactly what I'm about to do. Cleanse. I'm afraid of his power. My friend Leo relationship. Okay, and then so if my mods can help me put in order, I do know that I don't know if Unique was before Ivy or not, but I do know it's Ivy, Unique, and then Cy Lee. So maybe that's how I'm gonna do it. Oh no, let's do Ivy, Unique, or is it Unique Ivy? I hope either one of you wouldn't mind, but we're gonna do Ivy, Unique, Exa, Boyd, and then we're gonna do Sally. So let me try to type it in. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm gonna put it together. Oh, thanks so much, Ricky. I literally am just like typing it still. Like, do I give up on it? Okay, I'm just gonna type it back because I typed it. So just give me we're gonna hit a brief intermission, okay? And you guys will see me back shortly, okay? But I am about to go give me something to eat real fast because for some reason doing readings just burnt up all my energy. That's 8, like before I got up here. And now I'm starting to see it for what it is because this happened the other day too. I was like, yo, why am I so hungry after? So, give me 1 second, you guys, and you will see me again. So give me 1 second. I'll still be able to see the chat. back. Hopefully I don't have anything on my face. You guys, I had made me a salad. I had made a salad downstairs, but I didn't eat any today. So I was like, let me eat a salad. It's getting to the point where I'm eating spinach with no salad dressing or anything. I don't know why I'm in that energy lately, but I've been doing it the past few days. just in case, just in case I get kind of hungry or want the munchies again. I don't know if somebody watching has the munchies. What if I channeled your energy? But I did bring me mangoes just in case. I'm like, just in case I get a little bit, munchy a little bit. I got some mangoes inside. So I wasn't reading the chat per se when I was away. So let me just read a little. Also, let me turn off this heat for a second. It can't get too hot in here. If it get too hot, I'm not gonna be able to go on. Okay. So, the person who is next in line is Miss MJ still here? Welcome back, Spirit Lake Zombie. Hi, Joshua. I don't know if you're new. Boxing is done, never again. They don't. What? I'm sure they have a rematch. I think Rashad's energy came up in one of the pickup house because I did say something about. I saw a bet, like I saw somebody doing a bet. That energy came up earlier. Nah, don't get on. Just save your door. Okay, so who's next, you guys? Is Ivy still here? Because I'm pretty sure it was her. So I have Ivy, Unique, Axia, and then Sally. And then I think the next person was Joshua Evans. You here? Okay. Awesome. So what was your I was about to say your read and your question. I said queed. What was your read or your question? Yep, she ain't playing. I did a reading for her the other day though too, on live. And the reading was kind of funny. It tickled me a little bit. I was like, Ivy, are you about to have a baby? Relationship? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Right away, I think. And then somebody else in the chat told me something about, I don't know, joking like, that's about to be my baby mama. Okay, let's see. That was kind of funny. So let's see. I don't know if currently at this time, Ivy, you're not necessarily in the upright Two of Cups, but I did see a Two of Cups situation just or try when I cut the deck. Okay, so let's see. Spirit. Thank you so much for clarifying messages. When it comes to Ivy, the Spirit can show us in first relationship. What she needs in her first relationship. I see right now, Ivy, you're manifesting, and you have a clear vision on what exactly it is that you're manifesting right now in regards to relationships. And I see you already have to the side, like you already set aside plans. Like you have a plan for your cup, you have a plan for your sword, you have a plan for your pinnacle, you have a plan for your wand. Even though your wand is still, that's not that important because I was about to say something. But you see how she's manifesting and she has it to the side, like she has her sword, her pinnacle. So I see that at this time, what you're manifesting, you're sure about what you're going to manifest because you already have plans on the side. Maybe this could allude to maybe the reading we did the other day. So you kind of have an idea of something already. It's kind of what Spirit's showing it as well. And so you feel like you have, for the most part, some clarity. Okay. I don't know if you do have some type of reservations though when it comes to I am paying attention. I don't know if it's direction or literally like her legs is crossed. So I don't know if you have to some extent some type of reservations towards either forward steps or your legs being crossed type of thing. Okay, so what else? But I do see here that regardless of all of this clarity and stuff, you still ain't like open for people to play with you. Okay, I don't see that you're open for people to play with you. You probably are very fashionable, is what I'm seeing. Also, this Queen of Swords could represent, for me to read it more so upright for you. So you're a person that's using very strong logic. Okay, you're a person that's very open to receive messages. Okay, so your hand's very open to receive the messages. You're open also at this time to hear people out, see where people's coming from, maybe even to vet people to see where people is coming from. Like, okay, so, oh, okay, let me hear that. Let me hear about that. Oh, really? Oh, tell me more about that. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's kind of like your energy at this time, like more open to like see where people's coming from, and they think you, whoever you're doing this with, they think you look pretty stylish. You look good. Okay, they like what you looking like. This could be this this King of Cups person that just came out. So this is who I see you're having a conversation with. So this King of Cups person right away is coming off very, very smooth, charming. He does have a sense of laid backness. While simultaneously, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes he feels like a little. I don't know if he struggles with a poker face at times. So maybe you feel like maybe he's a little bit intimidated by your Queen of Swords energy. Maybe he senses that wrong step at any point. Maybe this could go to a point where she's like, you know, cutting me with some words or just saying something. I don't know, but overall, his energy is very friendly, very open. Um, and your cup is to the side. Like you have plans for who you're gonna give this cup to on the side, right? Which kind of gives me an energy of kind of in a way betting, like you're betting this King of Cups. Two cards just fell out, so I'm gonna look at those. But for him, he got his cup. He just has it closer to him, but he has it in his hand. So he's a little bit more like, hey, I showed up with my cup. So that's good. That's a good sign so far. In regards to manifesting, I see that you do have, I don't know if you feel like you're constantly in a toxic cycle though. Um, I don't know if that's what you are thinking that you're going to manifest, or if that is what spirit is saying not to manifest at this time. I don't know if you or this person could be just a Capricorn. Although I think that you told me your sign. So I don't know if I remembered you to be a Taurus or something, but I don't know if this guy is this King of Cups. I don't know if he's a water sign or a Capricorn. However, I do see here that Spirit is saying be careful because even this devil energy's legs crossed. So I don't know if maybe you sometimes could excessively be in these cycles. But then again, you are in a cycle. Like, or at least the last time we read you, you know what I'm saying? This could be menstruation, okay? So maybe while you're menstruating, maybe at times, Leo, okay. I don't know if at times when you're on your menstruation, like Queen of Cups upright, she's a good communicator. Upside down, she's a bitch. Okay, she gonna cuss you out, all that stuff. I don't know if that has to do with why this came out this way. Okay, because I'm hearing spirit say that very much could be exactly what that's about. Okay, so that's why the devil came out with the Wheel of Fortune, because these two together, I honestly wouldn't necessarily love this for you. However, maybe it's just an energy when you're during that time. Anything else? But overall, things are okay, is what I'm kind of seeing as. I don't see betrayal or anything. I don't see somebody trying to hastily betray you any type of way. I'm not seeing that. I'm just seeing more logic, okay? This is another person as well, so I do see here overall you're content and you're satisfied, okay? You're fulfilled emotionally overall. I am paying attention for some reason to the crossed legs though. So I don't know if that just is like sometimes how you sit, um, maybe when you're waiting for something, or I don't know if that represents like you kind of being in an energy of abstaining. I don't know if that could represent anything. But the King of Cups over here, his I mean, he's relaxed, he's open. You know what I'm saying? He seemingly it's like he's chilling. That's how I'm getting it. Overall, for a relationship, I don't know if you're in a relationship already with this King of Cups character. I mean, it doesn't have to be a water sign. You did say Leo. So I don't know if you're in a commitment already. Your legs are crossed. I don't know if you're in a commitment already. Did you just so happen to uncross your legs too? Because this next card, her legs isn't crossed. That would just be kind of funny that Spirit did if that was the case. But she said, "Oh my God." But I am just saying here that overall though, Spirit is saying that at this time, this commitment is not showing to. It seems good. It seems healthy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not seeing a burden. And wow, what just split on the deck? I just see that here, Spirit said your past. Your past is showing here a lover's, and in the past, I don't know if there's a lover from your past, ex lover, like it could be ex friend, ex lover. There's an ex that probably still thinks about you, okay? If they're not thinking about you, which I kind of strongly get that. Like I almost, they probably want to pop up because I want to do this. Oh my gosh, they do. There is a ex your energy, okay? This is somebody that you probably either don't think about like that anymore or you're not focused on them. This ex really just want to, hey, pop up. And look, the Four of Swords in reverse, that literally to me shows and expresses somebody, finally getting up out the head, out the bed, finally making an action, or, the energy going towards that. So there's somebody from your past. I don't see you looking at this person in the energy of like upright, like lovers, past lover. I'm seeing that this person want to pop up and be like, hey, big head, what's going on with you? Where you been at? Um, so girl, that's in your energy so far. Let me see if there's anything else Spirit wants to say. Uh, this person, hold on. So I did ask. I don't know if this Leo person is watching with us, okay? But I did ask. I said, Spirit, what's this King of Cups intentions with Ivy, right? And then the Four of Pentacles came out in reverse, right? So immediately though, I saw it, I read it, even though it came out in reverse, I read it upright, and the song that came in my mind was, "I will never, ever, ever." But then I heard "Let You Go." So I think this person, I don't know, maybe this person really likes you, like they really dig you. They're not looking to get up and move real fast. Maybe literally while y'all here. But this person's looking to balance. Maybe this person's looking to maybe there's been conversations about how to balance maybe the financial aspect between y'all two. So I don't know if maybe there has been some type of exchange even. Like I don't know if this person has like bought you something recently, put money in your hand recently, something like that. But also, I don't know. This isn't my preferred card, but let's ask more. Or maybe this person hasn't discussed financial aspects with you. Um, Maybe this person doesn't typically discuss financial aspects with anybody because they know about sneaky behavior, like they know about some, so maybe it has nothing really to do with you. But if it does, I feel like what they're saying is, or what this person, they they feel like something about the whole money aspect, either they don't like it, either they try to like, they have more than what they let on, something there's something a little bit sneaky and deceptive about this. But I think ultimately they just don't want to be bound up or trapped. Maybe they think they don't want to keep somebody to. Yeah. So I think that's what it is. They just intuitively know maybe about if somebody's trying to like get them hung up, even though the hangman means pause. Like somebody wants to get them hung up money wise. This person intuitively, their intuition is really strong when it comes to that. That's what I'm saying. And if they ever get that whiff of that person being that way, they would be one to head out. Like, all right, I'm gonna head out. Like they'll zoom off really fast. But I also kind of see it as this person, like I don't know, heading out to work. I don't know. So maybe this person has a sneaky way of providing when needed. Like let's say this person gets to a place of being in a relationship. Maybe they have ways where like let's say I'm gonna use this as an example because Spirit said I could say it like this. But let's say you Ivy was like, hey Leo, Mr. Leo, can I have like I don't know, can you take care of this for me or whatever? He might be sneaky in the way he go about it. So I mean, I kind of see him as like sneaking away and going to make a move real quick. I don't know if that's how he talk. That's his actions. Like, let me go make a move real quick. Let me go handle something real quick. But I see him doing this because that's just his nature. Like to hurry up. I don't know, but it's because he does want to bring back the collaboration or something about that. Something about that. Okay. I don't know, something about that. But I do see him coming back after the Three of Pentacles and coming back with a cup. and overall it being happy. So I'm not necessarily seeing red flags here, okay? But I mean, of course, he should be aware. He's not in his head about this at all, or you or him. But he should be very aware of the fact that we can know at any time. No, let me stop. Let me stop. Overall, I see this as being something successful. Overall, you know what I'm saying? I feel like he feels like he's won a prize with you, and you are in a similar energy, okay? And yeah, so overall, everything's fine. Even if at times maybe anything comes up, overall, the energy is fine. And doesn't that look like sunshine peeking in the back? I don't know what card that is. It could be the Leo card, but let's see. It's not, but what it is some good cards. Look, girl, you got some real good cards, okay? Spirit told me for you specifically to get this deck. Sometimes he does that on purpose. So for you, I do see here this Ace of Pentacles. So I guess with the financial aspect, I don't think that he like would hold back as far as that, because he seems like he's really secure. He takes care of himself. He in a good place. He probably has a nice place. Um, but yeah, that's what I see. I don't see the Ten of Pentacles upright just yet, but you two would know better than me why that is. I don't know if it has anything to do with this passion aspect, okay? But that's what I got. I don't see necessarily like competition, fighting, or anything. So far, Ivy, this is a really good. You know what I'm saying? I see it as a really good read and energy and all that. So I'm happy. I'm happy I didn't have to deliver some hard new some hard messages, and then y'all are right there next to each other and y'all get into a fight. I'm so happy that didn't happen. Because I promise you, it would have been really difficult for me to hold back. I'll be honest. She said, yes, thank you. Yes, you're welcome, girl. So who is next, y'all? Is the next person in line here? I believe it's Unique. Is Unique still here? Hello, everyone. Like and subscribe. Have like 7 shots of Hennessy. So we do have a list. So Unique, and then Alexa, Boyd. Spider-Man lover said, "You're so beautiful." Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Hello, hi, good fam. Hi, Joel. I believe it's Unique, and then Alexa. I mean, Alexa, Boyd. AX. IX. I don't know how to say her name. And then Sally, if they're still here. And if not, I guess I could start on Renee if they're not here. So while we're waiting for them, I am going to start with Renee. Did you have a certain question, Renee? Also, for people who are sending donations, I did get one. Unique is here. Because if Unique is here, then I'll start on hers. Because she is the next in line. She's been waiting. Okay, awesome. Welcome back, Unique. Okay, so I'll start your reading. What was the question that you did have, Unique? Okay, awesome, Renee. Just hold that question. So we do have a line, Renee, but I was going to take you if nobody was available at the time. So we do still have a line. We'll just put you as a part of the line. I'm just gonna wait to see what Unique's question may have been, um, and then I'll definitely start with Unique's reading. I feel like a spiritual attachment to a very spiritual person. I think it's very divine. Okay, interesting. So it's something to do with a spiritual attachment to a spiritual person. Okay. Did I, by any chance, did any of those pick a cards regarding the spiritual attachment? Did any of those resonate with you? They did. Okay, awesome. Which one? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but if there was a certain one that did, then we could go off of that. You and the spiritual person, do y'all talk like often? Like, hold on, let me read what Ricky said. Respectfully, I don't know if I access Styley still here, but Wolf96 asked before reading. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Ricky, because then I'll keep that in mind. I have a gift for discernment on a lot of things. Okay. But you did tell me, so I did kind of see some of your comments. So, it's been very intense. Okay. So, a particular question that you wanted in regards to it? Should you be with him? Okay. Let's ask. Let's see. Okay, Spirit, should Unique Johnson be with this? Is there a initial or something we should call him? Should Unique Johnson be with Kyle? Okay, should Alexa Johnson be with Kyle? That's what he was. Okay. So, to be real with you, I'm kind of taking this as a yes right away, but let me just ask more. I do see here that this is a relationship that definitely is going to bring transformation. Okay. He feels like you balance, like he feels like either you're an angel or that you balance him out. And he thinks of you as super like independent, and efficient. Like you're like you have a lot that you built on your own. Potentially a moneymaker. And he watches you, okay? Or he feels, yeah, that's what I got for he watches you. So let me see about. Unique. Do at times you kind of lose your optimism about him through readings? Because is at times you lose optimism about him through readings at all, by any chance? Because then I feel like sometimes you. She said yes. Okay, he's dominant. He dominates you. Oh, okay. Because I do see here at times, like I'm starting to get this now by you saying that. Because I was about to say you don't necessarily fight much with him, but I'm kind of seeing this as you probably being more submissive than. Um, and sometimes you just don't speak maybe about certain stuff. It's kind of how I'm giving it now. But I think that he sees you as like an angel, like you're very tempered, balanced, independent, and he watches you. I see on your side though, there's times where you lose like optimism because of certain readings. Spirit is saying just be like pay attention about that because sometimes the readings aren't necessarily to your best interest. Okay, I can even give you an example of that because I feel like I recently did something similar like that to the point where Spirit literally yesterday literally guided me to an answer. Okay, so, but ultimately, what Spirit is doing with you or with this connection I'm seeing, because I did get a yes, right? Should you be with him? I'm seeing that the reasoning behind maybe you two connecting is to bring a transformation to this Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Now, he does see you as independent, self sufficient. He sees a lot of great qualities about you. Sees you as a person with like good fruit, good qualities. Okay? And I don't know if at times you don't necessarily see yourself completely how he sees you. Like he sees you in a way that I feel like maybe you want to get. You see yourself in a certain position being more so of how he sees you now. If that makes sense. And I feel like this connection maybe is here to bring a transformation to not just how you see yourself, but it could be literal, like your financial standing or something like that. Um, I don't know if you feel like you dream of this person or you have dreams, and or you get these messages at times that make you feel guarded. Renee, I'll get to you in the queue, by the way. I don't know if you have dreams that make you feel guarded or you think about in the past, like times where you were guarded regarding third party interference. I don't necessarily know if you think that about him at all. Because I feel like ultimately you do have some sort of clarity here. Um, so let me ask. Let me pick up the rest. Some spirits telling me to do that. And let me ask. Okay. Do you like this the way this guy smells or something? Because I've just smelled like some man, like a manly perfume. I mean, I'm saying perfume, but I smell a real masculine cologne. So maybe this could just hint at him being super masculine. You said maybe that's just hints him being masculine. Let me ask here. Masculine. Maybe that's why it smelled like this real manly scent, and I don't know where it's coming from. There is a breeze in my room, but there shouldn't be nothing manly around here. But let's see. Spiritual senses. Let's see. Um, so I did answer your question. Is there another part to this question that I should be asking? He's powerful. Maybe that's why. I just smelled this real masculine cologne. Like I'm like, oh, you're wearing cologne. What if it's him too? So should y'all be together? So far, I did get a yes. Let me ask maybe what could you maybe potentially expect next from him? What you can expect next from him is an offer. He's gonna make some type of offer to you. Has he did anything to attach me? Oh, okay, I can see that. But what you can expect next from him is he's gonna make you an offer. This is gonna be a significant offer as well. So right away, I kind of hear no, but I can ask. I don't know if you're on a twin flame journey, Unique, because that's what this kind of is sounding like to me. Yeah, I think that this is just part of a cycle that you're supposed to experience. So, did he attach something to you? I'm getting not really. I'm getting that he's just somebody that's supposed to be in this sequence. Like, he's supposed to be a person in the sequence of your life. I don't know why Spirit's saying like that. Almost as if he's supposed to be somehow in the fabric of your life. I know that sounds really poetic. Like I'm also drawn to the top of this reef or whatever this circle is. Like that reminds me of the affinity symbol. Um, I don't know if you or him are like a fixed sign. I think I heard you say you're a Scorpio, but I do see I'm paying attention to that the fixed signs. So did he do anything? I'm not necessarily getting that. I think that you two just like are matches for each other. I think you two are just matches for each other. And I think there was some type of ruling in the heavens because I'm seeing this as a person in heaven. And they ruled the fact that you two were supposed to meet each other and be together, okay? Um, and so this was like a final call in the heavens, is what I'm seeing it like. Let me see. Actually, it was something else I wanted to ask. Is there anything else you wanted to ask, Unique? But so far, no. I don't necessarily see that he did anything. I think this is a person you're supposed to meet at a certain point in your life. And you're supposed to walk into this door with this person, and it seems like this person's made to, or you're the purpose of you meeting this person is to transform you. And he has something that he really wants to offer you. So like he wants to offer you something, and oh look what he's poking, the 10 of cups. He probably this person probably wants to marry you. I think I think this person definitely wants to hold on to you. Okay, this person definitely wants to hold on to you. Because you're his happiness. And look, stable commitment. This is definitely my commitment card. I get this as my loyal, dedicated, in some regards devoted. It's not super emotionally devoted, but as far as the finances, like this man wants to do for you in a financial aspect, like for sure. Okay? And he's not going to be in a position of really waiting for this, or he just is in the energy. Yeah, look, he's not waiting. Um, However, I wonder if something is blocking him at times. I think he's not trying to wait on this, but if his forward movement isn't as fast as him not wanting to wait, it's because I see him as him thinking. Like he probably is a person that's just thinking a lot. Okay, and that is what spirit is showing as the truth. Okay, so but overall, it's like a lot of warmth here. Okay, and yeah, I see warmth, and I think this is like past energy, or at times this might is your doubts at times, or I don't know if y'all went through a phase at some point where you felt like you didn't come on top of the situation, you wasn't victorious. However, the energy that just came out earlier, this is my devotion card in a way. It's not super, it's not completely always my devotion card, but this is partly my devotion card. This is Nine of Cups, okay? To the new beginning, okay? So yeah, that's what I got for you, Unique. You had a beautiful energy come out with this between you and Kyle. So yeah, I hope that really, like, suffice your questions, any questions you have for yourself. So yeah, you're welcome. Anybody else who's watching, I do have a line of people that I have, and then for some people, they like to donate, and my Cash App is pinned. It's $REJUL. And if you don't have Cash App, you can go to buymeacoffee.com/jury, same as my YouTube, and you can always tip me there as well. But the Cash App donation part, if you do have a Cash App, you can always utilize that as well. So Renee is next, I believe. So is Renee still here? I feel like Renee was interacting with that reading. She said absolutely correct. Awesome. Look, all glory to the Most High God. He's awesome. And your gift of discernment, Unique, is pretty good too. I almost want to have a conversation with you sometime, like maybe if that's able, if we're able to do that. Renee, okay. So could you just repeat your question for me again, Renee? I'm sorry. I could scroll and see it too, though. But she said yes. Yeah. So Unique. At some point in time, I feel like you did have a message for me too, and I'm afraid that it kind of got lost. What is this about? So we're doing lives on the we're doing reads on the live, and we do have a queue already. So right now Renee is up, and my mods could put you in the line if you do wish to do that. If not, this is not your thing, then then I mean this is not your thing. But that's really what we're doing here. So new people, welcome. Make sure you hit the thumbs up on your way in and out. I don't know what to do anymore when it's come down to my relationship. Okay, let me see. I did end up scrolling up you, Renee, so I'm sorry. I really love him yet. I don't know what to do anymore because everything I went through yet, he gave me a kind of, please just don't leave yet. The feeling is up and down because I'm not sure what I should do because he always gave me mixed signals. One minute he's all in, next minute I don't know. Interesting. Because he would like to know where me and my boyfriend's going. Okay, okay. Ricky, you funny. Okay, so let me ask Renee. Let me ask. Okay. Ooh. I do kind of sense right away because I accidentally cut the deck, but I do see some things already. But let me shuffle again, and then somebody said, "Hello, Ashanti." What the freak? Listen, before I started my live, I did see a picture. It was like these throwback pictures of Ashanti with right away, Renee. I feel like this your boyfriend. I think he's obsessed with this connection with you two. Like he's obsessed with it. But to the person that said something about Ashanti, before I got up here, I saw this throwback picture of her with Nelly, and then her with Nelly now. And I just was laughing a little bit to myself because I was like, yo, people on my live gonna say something about me looking like her, maybe. But then I forgot about it after I saw that. And then here y'all come. Oh, drone back. Okay, let me see. Okay. Super clear, accurate messages. Okay. So I do see here, Renee. I said, can I show your boyfriend's energy towards you? So I do see here he does want to move fast, is what I'm saying. But at times I'm seeing him being kind of like stuck in his head on what exactly to do, right? So let me ask something else. Hey, new people, make sure you hit the thumbs up, especially if it resonates at all at any point. I don't know if he's scared at times, Renee. I don't know if at times he's scared that you would leave him. That's kind of how I'm getting. Maybe he sometimes he thinks about that because I think he cares about you. He did say he's scared to love you because I was like he's scared for you to leave him, and then this came out it said lovers, and I was about to say he's scared that you will leave him because he loves you. So he said he's scared of to love. Interesting. So that is coming out. So he's scared to love. Okay. He's scared to love because he's scared to get hurt. Which I know that kind of sounds obvious, but that's why he's scared to love you because he's scared to get hurt. And I did hear past, like something happened in his past. So maybe in his past he had got hurt really bad. Um, there's something else I wanted to ask. Yes, he did. That's what I'm really getting. So he really wants to make forward motion, but he's stuck in his head because he almost doesn't know what to do. But I feel like for us, it's obvious that we can see like he can overcome his fear of being hurt, right? He thinks about you a lot. Like you're probably always on his mind, and he thinks about transforming the situation. So when he does think about you, he thinks about transforming the situation. Um, because to him, you are his empress. Like he thinks about this. He thinks about transforming the situation with his empress towards a direction that's more solid and secure instead of it being like, you know, it could potentially be literally like a two of pentacles upright, which is like I kind of look at that as like juggling finances, but look, success. So he kind of knows like when he's in this energy and he's scared to love, he knows that y'all are in the ten of pentacles, like the highest level of you guys being successful within this. And I think he's also scared or he has fears about you like moving on or not being loyal to him at times or something like that. Like not no longer being in it with him. And that's where this flip flop of emotion comes from. So whenever he fears, you said what? He never gave you the feeling that he cared or loved me. To be real with you, Renee, to be very real with you, okay? Let me say something. Actually, let me finish what I was about to say though. He sometimes gets in this flip flop energy when he either considers you not being in this anymore with him, or I don't know if this is his energy, which I didn't get clarity about that because the manifestation card just fell out like this, and what's behind it is the King of Cups. So maybe this is his energy. I don't know if at times he Do you suspect at times that he could potentially be out there like having like wandering eye at any time? Not, I'm not trying to put any fear in you if that is the case, but I'm about to ask another question. Yes, you suspect that? Okay, interesting. He thinks about sometimes like ways to like I don't know plan like a date or something. I don't know if y'all go on dates or y'all do activities together, but I do see here at times he looks to like he thinks in his head about like somehow trying to figure out how to work on this. Spirit is advising me to get the little cards. I don't know if he gets readings on you at all. Like, do you know if he's into this? Because I feel like Spirit said he's into this. So I don't know if he's getting readings on you, okay, or if you know about that. Because Spirit just said he's into this. When I asked that, I said, I don't know if he's into this. Spirit said he's into this. So I think he be getting readings on you. He is because of you. I see him getting readings on you regarding Ten of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. So he gets readings wanting to know, do you see him, do you see success with him? And are you fulfilled with him emotionally? So that's always what his goal is. And if you exit this cycle, okay? And if you exited this cycle, because look, this is the King of Cups again. This is his energy coming out again. So let me see something. Okay. Because she said yes, he does. And I was going to say, I don't know if he's into this. Spirit say yes, he's into this. He getting readings on your. Let me see something else. He gets readings on you to control this Wheel of Fortune. Of course, this stayed on the bottom because I'm still shuffling, but he does the readings now at this point to have a sense of control, to make sure he's your emperor, you know, because that is the match to the Empress, right? The Emperor. So he does it to make sure that y'all two are still a match, but let me ask something else. Okay. Okay. I think sometimes what comes out in the readings does hurt him, okay, a little bit, because this three of swords. I was supposed to say three of cups. Does he suspect that you with somebody? I have my own cards, and he asked me to read. I think at sometimes whatever comes out in the readings, maybe something that you're saying at times, puts him in an imbalance emotionally. Like it kind of hurts him. Like the way that he probably you hurt him at times is what I'm kind of seeing it as. It might be something that you're not intentionally doing either. So let me ask though. Um, it was something I was gonna ask. What was I gonna ask? Spirit, bring it back to me, especially if it's important. Um, okay. Spirit's telling me not to ask that. Do you have another question, Renee? Because then I can go forward. I think you've made him cry before from a reading or something. Yeah, that's what Spirit's saying. I think there was a time that you gave him a reading, Renee, and you wasn't aware of this probably, or maybe you saw him, but he cried. Like you made him really emotional to the point of actual I'm seeing tears. Okay, like I'm seeing this guy really. You made him cry. Like you said something that really pierced him and got him in his head. Is my connection still good, you guys? Because hopefully it is. Because I was going to ask Renee if she had another question. When I do readings and I see very broken, yet I'm alone. I'm the only one to save him. When you do the reading, you see he's very broken and you're alone. So maybe you've done a reading on him before, and whatever you said, like hurt him. Like it made him cry. Did you have a question, Renee, in regards to this? Like any other question, rather? And then after we do your question, we can move forward. Where's Gosha? Gosha probably still here. Gosha, Thou Wow asking about you. This is my first time seeing Thou Wow. But they asking for Gosha. Gosha, who is Thou Wow? They said, where's Gosha? But his keep putting me and I do. He keeps putting and to do. I said that. I'm having a hard time understanding Renee. Thou Wow said, hey boo, yes, Thou Wow. What's going on between Gosha and Thou Wow? And it could cause his death. Renee, I had a hard time understanding the message before that. Can I read 3 times? Read 3 times on him, and it said the exact same thing. Oh, okay. It said something could have caused his death. I missed the message before that. That while you called me boo, do you like me? That's my question too, Ghost. The only thing is, I am the best solution for him. If so, what should I do? Let me see. I do see here that sometimes though, you said that you're the best solution. I don't know if sometimes he feels like I don't know if sometimes he's trying to regain a sense of control because I don't know if sometimes you deal with like being emotional. Like I don't know if this is like stability wise, like emotional instability. But overall, you delivering this message does help him in regards to him walking away from these Emperor reverse characters in which he should no longer give to. So I don't know all the details, but what Spirit is showing me basically is that in between you two, there is a wheel of fortune. Oh, so maybe that is coming out as you being unsure. So because of how the reading is played out. The one right now or the ones that you did in the past? It's saying that I will eventually fade away. That will lead him to the loneliness. It's saying interesting. So maybe that's what I'm getting down here at the bottom. And before you know it, it holds everything that will allow him to. Oh, okay, I'm seeing that. I mean, I am seeing here that story then that you're saying, because look, no longer communicating or giving, what is that, imbalance, sneaking away, imbalance from the sneaking away, all because how his action is towards me that hurts the most in his confusion. I do see here High Priestess in reverse. So there is a line, you guys, the moderators could put you in, and then I do see here the Ten of Cups with the new beginning. So, interesting. What I see so far, though, Renee, is that um, let me ask that. Mm. Renee, this is crazy. This is crazy because I did ask. I said, Spirit, what would happen if Renee did like lead this guy, right? So this wanted to come out in reverse, but it came upright because Spirit said I immediately knew what Spirit was saying. So Spirit was saying that you would go on to calmer waters, but but it said that he would be, it said he would be in chaos, right? And I said, and I repeated it back to Spirit. I said, okay, so you're saying that he's going to be in chaos? Because that's initially what I was asking, what's going to happen to him, right? And then Spirit said, yes, right? The way his emotional feelings and the Bible energy gives me is not so that he doesn't. So look, right? Renee, I'm listening, but let me tell you the rest, right? So then I said, Spirit, I said, Spirit, okay, so then I'm still waiting to hear what else Spirit said. So Spirit said he's going to be King of Wands, in reverse. I mean, you do cards too, but how I was getting it is he's going to be completely emotionally unstable, like impulsive, emotionally is kind of what I'm getting, but like with anger. Like he's going to be angry, right? He's gonna want to so bad get back into a position to where if he ever felt like he was upright king, he's gonna want that. He want to do that. I don't know if you saw as far as him being like deceptive, because I'm paying attention to this right here. But I'm seeing it as like he could potentially get to the point of like being super deceptive. I saw it kind of in a magical sense. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he'll try to manipulate spiritually, especially if he's into this, and maybe you introduced him to this in some way. Um, I'm seeing he could potentially try to like. Why did I just hear? Why did I just hear grape with the R? Why did I hear that? And he can be very distant, cruel, and mean emotionally towards me. That gives you the vibe that there is someone else. So I kind of suspected it as well, but I didn't say it because I started to read into that part. But I lost my train of thought. So then that's when I had asked you. I was like, "Do you?" My phone literally died. I'm just watching it, but I am able to talk. Renee, you're still here, right? Go to that dang. Why does my? I feel like my. Excuse me, guys. I feel like my phone has like so many random times now. Is Renee still here? Renee Agrier, Aguri, Agare, Agro, Agri, something like that. I know Unique's here. Cause I'm gonna finish what I was my thought. Because if Renee is still here, right? She's still here. I hope so. Spirit's telling me to finish the thought. So Renee, what I did see was that I don't know if it's because you introduced him to readings or something or spirituality or spiritual things. Okay, awesome. So I don't know if it's because you introduced him to this stuff that he would get to a point where his unbalanced nature would start to be where he tries to like bind you. I don't see it necessarily working. I see it as something very kind of like a small thing, like that he'll try to do to try to like get you tied up with him. Because I'm looking at the Two of Pentacles. I'm kind of seeing this as like a string. Like I think that he would do something to try to like. It wouldn't work, but another reason why I know this happens is because I've had somebody try to do something like this towards me in a way too, and I've kind of found that sometimes some readers go through that with somebody in their energy. Uh, so, but what I do see after that, she said yes. Okay. What I did see is that I don't know if that little intention. I mean, it's going to be little in the comparison of what it could actually do to you. But at the same time, I don't know if just his attempt, because you know some people you're not supposed to touch them. Like people who are spiritually gifted, typically you're not supposed to touch those people. Not saying that the ones who use it for bad can't be touched. That's not what I'm saying at all. But I'm saying in this situation where it makes perfect sense how one person is completely innocent and the other person is being vindictive, in that sense, this little his little act of being deceptive like that is gonna that's gonna be the thing really. That's really gonna be the thing that's gonna cause this you know what I'm saying. It's not gonna be a weight on this, and I know that you know what this means. So yeah, I see that as like a out of this plane. So he's no longer gonna be in this plane, anymore. So Renee, I know that you probably do care about this person. Um, but I feel like this person just I feel like you are the thing that is balancing this person out for sure. And I know that you did say that, right? But I'm seeing it in this I'm seeing it looking at this card right now. So I'm seeing you as being the one that is balancing everything out for him because there's a lot of darkness that lurks behind. Okay? And I'm not necessarily seeing it as you're in danger per se. Even though spirit is telling you to be cautious of something like that, okay? Especially with the way in which this guy is getting readings done on you, okay? So spirit saying just be cautious, okay? There are days I feel like he's trying to manipulate and control me. I feel like that. I did hear before the camera cut off. I did hear grape, but with the R, and I'm like, I don't know if he's ever did that or that is he will get to a point of wanting to do that. He takes my love for granted. He knows he can control me because of how much I'm in love with him. So Renee, you sound like a situation. I promise you, I just did away with the situation, like completely in September. With this same, not saying it's the exact same energy, but it seems super familiar. And it was it was somebody from my past or whatever, and I kind of talked about it a little bit, where it was like somebody from my past, and because he could tell, especially because he would do this too. Not saying that I introduced him to spirituality and readings, however, he knew I was a spiritual person, so that way he went to do readings on me, and he tried to do this. He's basically this energy too. He tried to do this to me, this little spiritual manipulation to try to keep me in his life. Mind you, come to find out, Spirit revealed to me what he had going on. He had a whole other situation going on, and it was a whole lot of other stuff that I didn't know about it. And so when he started to feel me slipping away, especially because he was doing these readings, Spirit like had advised me to do certain things. So I'm pretty sure you already know what those certain things could be for you if they are present. However, this guy is super manipulative. Like this little salamander or whatever, this little lizard that I'm seeing right here. Do you not see that? That's all. Like I'm seeing it as that's all behind him. Like, just be careful, Renee. Okay, this is a person you gotta be careful with because ultimately, I feel like the toxic part is when manipulative people have a way of making you feel like you are. So what I'm kind of seeing it for this this person, the person I just gave you an example on, because the wind outside is just like I don't know if this person has like an anger issue at times, or they would get that way. But what I'm seeing is that sometimes these people, it's very unfair because it's like they want to hang on. It's like you're the light, and they want to so bad, knowing goodness well they not trying to. They're not to be in the light sometimes. They want to hold on to your foot, and it's not conducive to you because they already tried to. They already picked a side. I have his mother coming to me in my sleep with his family, and I don't have a clue who they are, what they look like, or their name. So in your dreams, you dream about his mom coming to you. Do they give you messages like when you in these dreams? Do they like advise you of certain things in these dreams? Jerry, I need to speak to you when you're free. Okay, everybody, I will get to you. We do have a line as well for the free readings aspects. Of course, a lot of people have been donating, and you, if you do want to donate, you can do it to $REJUL to the Cash App. If you don't have Cash App and you have other ways to donate, there is a website you can donate to. It's buymeacoffee.com/jury, and you can always tip me there or donate there. And if you can't find the site, just let us know in the chat and we can help you with that. But as far as Renee, like if his family members that you never met or seen them before are giving you messages, maybe you should take heed to some of the messages because this honestly looks like he's an unsafe person, Renee, and yes, very much so. He has a lot of anger. Oh boy, I have plenty of those things and still do. Because as I'm doing this reading, there's like I can hear the wind outside howling, like and it's forceful. It feels like I can feel it to the point where the wind is escaping in here, like it's a big draft in here. So, but I'm seeing what you saw. I'm seeing that as well. Like there will be like some type of finality type of because you know that death card next to the world card like that. And then the fact that it wasn't a weight on it. Spirit said that this would be something that actually would happen. Um, but that I don't think it's fair for you to ever think that it's because of you. Like, you're most likely an empathetic person that is tapped into your gifts, and I feel like for us who are able to do these readings, we're healers ultimately, because that's why he wants to hold on to your energy too. So because we're healers, sometimes it's very unfair how manipulative some of these people are. Because using that guy as an example, um, to this day, like he lies to himself. Like, I don't know, I feel like he thought that I cared about him enough to not ever stop talking to him. So he, like, literally at this point he lies to himself to survive, and I think it's getting harder and harder for him to lie to himself. Let me see. Yeah, that's the way I feel at times, that I'm only here to benefit him and nothing more. But yet he gives me the feeling that he doesn't want to be with me. His mother specifically told me to save his soul. He's a good man. He's just corrupted because his mother specifically told me to save his soul. Renee, we know the same guy. No, let me stop playing. I'm actually trying not to be light and funny, fluffy with this, because I literally just experienced this energy with somebody. Um, but instead, of course, I didn't get any messages from his mother necessarily. He doesn't know his family. He was adopted. That's the main reason why he's damaged his kid love. Renee, are we talking about the same man? Renee, are we talking about the same man? Because I promise you, this is the exact same energy of this man. And literally the same thing. Like, he was adopted, okay? Unique said, I'm in the network. No, but look, let me share with you. He was adopted. He grew up in like a group home basically, and I for a long time I didn't completely know that. So like there were times where I used to his dad's like a I don't know if his dad's an actual pastor, but he used to have like prayer calls on the phone and stuff. So let me see. He doesn't know his biological family at all. Oh, okay. So this guy, he at least knows his biological mom, but she was like on she did what she could for a certain amount of time, but I guess because she was a single mother, like he used to tell me stories like traumatic stuff, like how he saw his mother one time give head in the alley for some either crack or some money, something like that. He doesn't know his biological father at all. His mother's such a good woman. She was kind of like a hoe and never met his biological father. Doesn't even know his name. This sounds like the same man. I promise you, Renee. We did dated the same man. It's basically the same energy. This overall, you guys, is like a spiritual test too. And yeah, I have some questions that I never knew about. I never knew he was, but his mother spilled the beans, and then that's when I found out everything. I feel like people like this are spiritual tests on our path, because I feel like I'm trying to be sensitive to what spirit's telling me to though. So I stopped talking about my past and how horrible my family was, because did me and Renee almost date the same man? I felt really bad because his mother was no good of a mother. Gave him up when he was a child, to the point that this woman that adopted him. Renee, I feel like we dated the same energy in a man. Okay, but of course it's not the same. That's not what I'm saying at all by any chance, because we don't know each other or anything. But I feel like if I feel like for this situation, it's like one of those things. He was very wealthy and a wonderful mother. But I get this vibe. He's scared of good things. I think it's because he knows that he. So I think that you two are basically working for two different types of entities, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like you are more so working and moving towards more in a light space. And I think that he operates in more of a lower space. Okay? Even in the sense of he might be spiritually on an assignment. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, Unique. he might be spiritually on an assignment to destroy. Okay, like I know that you guys know what I'm talking about. Like you could be in a spiritual contract with the light, and he's in a spiritual contract with the dark. So you two will never agree. And the sad part about stuff like this is that you have to really be careful. Not to say that you're not protected, however, you always use your wisdom and discernment. And using your emotions and your heart sometimes is the thing that can get you in trouble. Like, um, I don't think it's really, I don't think it's fair from my personal opinion. Of course, it's just an opinion. So, but I just don't think it's personally fair that his mother, her spirit would tell you to stick around a person who is ultimately there to destroy. Because how could anybody necessarily save that person, especially if that person doesn't want to save themselves? So, um, Spirit is really telling me, because I'm trying to like be careful and sensitive and hold back, but Spirit is telling you to cut this, like to find a way to really cut this energetically, spiritually, even emotionally, um, because if not, there's going to be repercussions, But it's almost as if this person's already in karma. You're really helping this person from experiencing their karma completely. Edgar is his name. Okay, interesting. Um, I knew somebody. There was a Libra, and his name started with a K. But there was a guy. He was a Libra. I promise you, this sounds exactly like his energy. And I literally started to do more. I started to get more information on how he truly felt about me. But he could never almost tell me how much he cared about me. And then once he got around to the time of actually telling me how much he cared about me, by then I already found out a whole bunch of other stuff about him. Okay, um, con man. I described this person before in a story on one of my lives as somebody who was prostituting his body. Okay, um, started to I learned more about. There's a lot of stuff that he was into that I was unaware of. She came out of nowhere, abandoned him, and leaving him. Yeah. So I mean, that sounds similar to his story. Those types of people, they use people because they don't. They use people for survival. Like imagine if you never had a mother or a father. You're always in a position to where you're expecting people to do charity for you. And so every connection this person has, I almost can guarantee you. Spirit say yes, you can guarantee every connection that person has is so that the person is giving them charity. Like, like, oh yeah, she's gonna help me with this. Oh, and he helps me with that. And sometimes those people they start to blend sexually. Like their sexual they almost become the gay for pay type of people. Sometimes those are those types because they're constantly in a position of orphan, of like of he's not telling the truth. And what I did see in your reading, which I don't know why Spirit didn't tell me to tell you this until right now, it's probably all for divine reason, but in his reading, he didn't have any cups on his side for how he felt about you. His side was all about finding. He was in his head about how to find a way to keep you around, but he didn't. I mean, I didn't see cups on your side for him necessarily, but for him, he was. I said, how does he feel? And it came up as to what he thinks, and he's thinking of how to keep you in his life. People like this, they live from survival. And so everything that they work on is coming from a toxic place. Like, this person's in a contract with him. That's basically what I was trying to say. He's in a contract with him to take people into a demonic frequency, okay? And the only reason why he would self destruct in that way is if he failed the assignment. And his assignment is to take a lighter being into hell with him, okay? Even if it means him finding ways to break your spirit, your soul, your identity, your self worth. The whole time you're going to be thinking that you're working on this connection and you're healing him, you're helping him. And the whole time, his spiritual contract is one where he's not ever really going to look like he's pretending to be a good person. He's pretending to be like you. So it's like this person's contract is to, you know, it's like this guy to kill, steal, and destroy. And because he's chained to this contract, he's not ever going to budge upwards. Because I just feel like the reason why a self destruction would happen on him is because ultimately his assignment was to do that towards you in some way. Maybe not completely physical, which of course we rebuke that ever happening, right? But in the sense of killing your spirit, killing your identity, killing you, working on your spiritual gifts, killing your faith. A lot of times this energy comes to break the divine feminine down and to steal her joy, her peace, her connectedness to the Most High God. Like this is the type of person that the deeper you got in with them, the more crafty they will be in stepping out and also trying to break you down. Let me see. He might have you sign things in your name. I mean, in the 3D sense, that too, because it's survival. So this person, that type of person, looks at people for how can they help me. They're not the reason why cups don't show up, emotions don't come up, and he's scared of them is because he knows that's not conducive from him to be able to accomplish him being with how he is. So this person, I wouldn't be surprised if they're all logic. I don't remember if you said his sign, but the person who reminds me of this person was like, you know, let me read more. He was just a baby, let him just out in the cold, and he ended up being an orphan. And this woman that adopted him was a wonderful woman, spoiled him rotten. Renee, this sounds like the exact guy because the guy who I know, he had somebody in his he had a woman figure in his life that overcompensated. So, but she did it in a way where he had like a little bit of a learning disability in a way. Like he almost probably like took a long time to read. He probably was dyslexic, stuff like that. And because he was in that energy, he had a woman energy overcompensate. So he might have got teased in class because he can't read on popcorn reads, right? So his mom, he'll come home crying like, "Mom," he never told me this by the way, but I'm just saying, he'll be like, crying, and then his mom sees that he's hurt because he literally has a speech impediment or something dyslexic. So his mom will overcompensate by giving him things. It's like, oh, well, we're gonna make it better by making you look, and that breeds a narcissist. It breeds a sociopath. It breeds a charmer, because then they know, oh well, I can manipulate. Even if it starts off innocent, they're like, oh well, when I cried, the woman figure, the feminine energy, she came and rescued me. So then they grow up as adults and they're like, oh wow, so if I just cry and appeal to the emotions, the female energy is going to cater to me because that's what they grow up on. What is Dr. Mother was talking about, and that's when I found out. That's when I found out he was adopted in the situation and everything else. He might have you something. To be honest with you, his life before me was horrible. I literally have stood by him through thick and thin. And now he's keeping a job. He's more focused on doing better things in his life, and he's sticking to his word. Clothes, vanity. Beauty, yep, vanity. Which breeds what? Narcissist. Renee, I hope you like I don't think Renee, I don't think that you ignore the signs, okay? Nor am I trying to convince you out of like a situation that I've been through necessarily either. But I'm just being as honest as I am. He's an Aries and you're a cusper, a Cancer and a Leo. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of happy to hear that you're a cusper because you being on the cusp of fire actually probably is a good benefit because he's a Leo. But Renee, of course, I'm not trying to convince you necessarily to do anything. I'm just speaking from a place of just reading and you, what you're telling me, and then also just my personal experience as well. So, I do wish you the best of luck because I feel like you know what to do. So far from his history, he's doing so much better since I've been with him. Honestly, I've seen it with my own eyes. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, at the end of the day, Renee, you probably are going to do for sure what you want to do. So, I'm not trying to convince you or anything. But I hope that this reading, if anything, help you at least like kind of comb through some things a little bit, like with a fine tooth comb, just some extra information. I'm confident that you know where to go for more information, especially regarding your situation. So, not at all am I trying to convince you to leave this person necessarily, but I'm just relaying truthfully what Spirit is saying. So if Spirit is telling me something, I'm going to let you know. But so yeah, that's what I do have for you, Renee. And I really hope that that helped. Whether it comes to our relationship, that's a whole different level. He will introduce her to submissive and sexual behavior. I to be honest, Unique, I wouldn't be surprised if that's partly why he keeps her around because she is submissive to him overall. She has a what? Like those types of energies, they are attracted to that type of person. And honestly, when they look to have more people that they're using, they look for people who are naive, people who are gullible, or people who are easily charmed, which kind of falls in line with being submissive as well. Yeah, yeah. I actually get that as me. Not necessarily with her, but him and his energy. I got that strongly with him and his energy. I don't know. I'm going to pray for you, girl. I'm praying for you that you know, that no matter what happens with you, Renee, I'm just praying that, you know, God always makes a way of escape for us, and it's on us when we don't heed the warnings, because there's always warning before destruction, always. So sometimes you have to think about things, you know, like my older sister, she passed away from domestic violence, and all I'm gonna say is that a lot of times there's some signs that happens, you know, and as soon as the emotions get involved and you start thinking you're gonna save this person, sometimes you thinking you're gonna save a person, that person sometimes can get in those emotions and they ain't thinking anything about you, that they're gonna save anything about you. So I'm not saying this, and honestly, I was not even gonna bring up this or come this far. So I feel like spirit is leading me to say this. So Renee, I wish you the best of luck. I am praying for you, girl. I'm praying that you know, you. I feel like you see clearly. Just don't let your heartstrings manipulate you, okay? Because sometimes we will do anything for a person, and they will be the person. If my sister ain't here no more. So, oh, is that what you're talking about, Unique? Because you know, I have other siblings too. But Renee, yeah, I'm praying for you, girl. You know what I'm saying? Be safe. Be safe. And then also, Renee, make sure you keep surrounding yourself around good people, okay? And just know that a lot of people sometimes they wish the best. So just understand that sometimes the way it comes off, it's not necessarily sometimes what people are saying is not necessarily for anything other than they feel like they see a situation kind of clearly or different because they're not in it. I would agree. I have shut down and have changed a lot, and I've pushed a lot of people away, and that's never my nature. Yeah. So spirit is just saying, Renee. Spirit is just saying, like, you know, it's not sometimes people's nature to want you to be feeling like they're against you and everything. A lot of times people are doing the best they can with what they got, and a lot of times people are just they care, you know. So, but I do wish you the best, Renee. Unique. I don't know where the Texas energy is coming from though. I don't. You guys, is there a reason why a person can see you working and then they continuously hit you up? Like, what's that about? I'm sorry, guys. This has nothing really to do with y'all in the chat. I just thought about something. And this is not me trying to be, like, you know, sub anybody either. But I like dealing with people who are just as busy as me or they understand that because if a person can clearly see me up here working, it's kind of like whenever I get on live, sometimes people will call me when they see me on live. I'm like, why would you call me and you see that I'm busy on live? Like the first few days of me coming up here on live, people kept on calling me. And I would be like, yo, why are you calling me? I'm on live. Can't you see me? Oh, thank you so much, DJ. I don't understand why people do that. And then they get irritated. Oh my gosh, would you rather me just be a bum and not do anything? Like, and then you be complaining. She a bum. She don't ever do nothing. Like, what's going on? Is everybody okay? I feel like that's selfish. Like, and it's codependent behavior. Nicole said haters. I think that is too. I think subconsciously it's like an energy that's obviously not conducive to who I am as a person. Because if you wanted the best for me and you wanted to continue, why do you keep on you know, being so clingy onto my energy, especially if I don't know them like that? It's selfish and inconsiderate. And then they'll keep on being like, then they always try to gaslight you. Oh, you got an attitude today. I have an attitude because you can't be considerate and you're not thinking of anybody else but yourself. Like, it just seems like childish behavior too. Because it's like, how old are we? Like, how old are we? Like, I used to know girls that do that to me as friends. Like, they'll see me busy with something and then they get a whole attitude. Oh, every time I want to, and then when I finally get time and I go back to them, I'm like, hey girl, I was busy. What's up? Girl, you never have time for me. Da, da, da. Now it's a whole argument instead of you being able to spend time with your friend, right? I don't understand it. Hey, new people, when the right people comes into your life, it runs smoother. I agree, true facts, because there's a lot of people who I meet who are business owners and they do a lot of things. They don't even have to be business owners. They just they're considerate. They can understand. They don't hassle you when they see you busy doing stuff. They not like, hey, pay attention to me. You know what I'm saying? Imagine that. Imagine I'm sitting here giving readings and somebody just stood right here and was like, pay attention to me, pay attention to me, pay attention to me. And I'm like, hey, what's up? I'm busy doing something. You got an attitude today. You got an attitude. What is that? I started to think something wrong with people. I'm like, is you good? Let me see. Let me catch up with the chat, y'all. That's why your circle is what it is. Listen, that's why sometimes you got to keep certain people. You know what I'm saying? They they already weren't necessarily invited all the way in. Sometimes you got to keep people right there because this is the type of energy is the type to start being two faced because they start to feel if they weren't two faced already, they start to feel like they need to regain justice in the situation. So the girl that I knew that was a friend that acted like that towards me, she started being for real two faced to the point where we got into a fight because she was spreading rumors about me. Those are the type of people that, as much as you want to keep them around and you want to, make them feel secure, oh no, everything's good. That no, they're holding grudges. They're thinking sinister towards you. They start get like they already paint you as a villain because it's jealousy or something, and then they start trying to find ways to sabotage you. Why would you ever? You shouldn't. Nobody should ever. It's a complete red flag, like True Fact said. That type of energy, you cannot let that person in. If you have something to lose, even if you feel like you don't, you cannot allow that type of energy to get close because they already weird. Like, especially, imagine if you didn't know a person and they were doing that. Hey, 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 you can't see me? We not friends no more? We not cool no more? Hey, where's my friend? Hey, hey, hey. Uh, is you okay? Is you good? Like, for real, is you okay? Because I'm starting to worry. And then they get mad when you trying to check, you good? They're like, she trying to be funny. She always trying to be funny. Okay, well look, at the end of the day, I think that this ain't gonna work. So let's just do this, okay? Let's just call the truth right now while it's real early. You know what I'm saying? This ain't gonna work. Cause I ain't gonna change, and you probably ain't gonna change either. So let's just do this, okay? Good. It don't even have to be bad blood, but the way those people move, you can already suspect. So I'm just saying this, I guess now. I guess now this is a PSA for my whole entire lives. This is the one time I hope I have to say this. If y'all see anybody who just outright just like angry towards me, maybe there was one of those people. Maybe it was one of those people. Okay, you just gotta wonder, like, are you upset because you're not cool with her or something? Like, did you mess up with her? Okay, so anyways, let me I don't know who's next, and maybe my mods can help me as well. But also let me read Renee. I would agree. I have shut down. I think I read that one actually. I bust him out so many times on so many things that he gives me that shock look on his face. Like, dang, I can't fool her. He's an Aries. Oh yeah, I read that. But yeah, if Renee's still up here, listen. There's some people that start to feel it, like, oh, she's smart. That energy, that awareness in itself is dangerous. Okay, that energy is dangerous. Let alone he getting readings and stuff on you. That energy is dangerous. Okay, I'm just letting you know. Be careful. Because him having that shock face, like, oh, you smart, and you not preparing to move your feet fast, that's dangerous. Okay? Just letting you know. Just look out for that, okay? Because you don't want to ever, like, get pushed off your path. So, anyways, I don't know who's next, y'all. But yeah, this is live, y'all. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm reading the comments now. Thanks for everything. I do appreciate it. You're welcome, Renee. I'm wishing you well wishes. So, you guys, we can do a pick a pal at this time. But if not, then who is next, you guys? Is there anybody in particular that was next? When I was saying that, I'm not gonna say too much right now because I'm not gonna say too much right now. Okay. I don't think Salih and Axa are here, so I forgot who was after them. Because pretty sure there was many people that came up. So I guess I will do Joshua real quick, but I'm just gonna see because there was somebody. Y'all, Batul followed me on Instagram, I think, or Hazan. Let me read the chat, y'all. I'm going to sleep, peeps and peepettes. See us another night. All right, we'll see you another light star, child. Okay, hit us with some knowledge before you go, star child. I know, right, Ricky? Good night and God bless to you. It's Sunday morning where I'm from. Yes, it's Sunday here too now. Well, it's Sunday early, early morning on the East Coast. Where are you at, Precious? Are you East Coast too? Do I like tea or coffee? I like them both, but lately I've been drinking a lot of tea to the point where Ireland, okay, I did kind of feel that you was over the water from us. It's not Sunday in Cali yet. We got an hour till Cali get to Sunday. Nicole, okay, okay, Nicole, did you have a question? I like your hair. Thank you, Lulu Caddy. Yes, indeed, it's 7:14. Awesome. The sun coming out. It's early morning, but like 2:14 a.m. here. Can't sleep. Okay, I was just listening to my mod. My mod said Nicole was next. I just wanted to know if Ernest has somebody else. Okay, let me ask. Spirit. I mean, right away I kind of hear no, but let me see what Spirit has to elaborate on. Spirit. Thank you so much for character messages. Um, I don't see it. I feel like this is also like Spirit said no, and then I don't see that exchange. So, but let me see if something else come out. Yeah, no to the collaborations. No, he's not committed. He doesn't have any other commitment. I'm not getting that. So that's what I got for you, Nicole. And I literally found a used condom. I literally saw that it said no, and it also said that he's not working with somebody and he's not in a commitment. So let me see. Uh, I don't know if there's a younger person around the energy because, but let me see. Because I feel like Spirit's kind of alluding to, or for some reason I'm kind of picking up that I asked about the actual condom. I don't know if there's a younger person around you guys, like a younger male. I'm not getting this as a woman energy at all. But let me see. Oh, thank you for the sub and like. But whoever's that was somebody I'm getting. Hold on. Not that I know of. Okay, interesting. I mean, the betrayal card is not showing upright. Welcome back, new people. I don't. Has he betrayed you in the past? Is that why you asked this, or have somebody else betrayed you in your past? Either which way, I'm kind of getting the energy that this emperor, he plays head games. Okay, because I was about to say, I see that this emperor in reverse, which is somebody who's what like abusing their power, but I do see that this person either thinks about a like a burden, and so I don't know if this person thinks about the fact that the way it first came out and Spirit explained it to me was kind of like either this person in the past has burdened you before in this way, of betraying your trust, even though I'm not getting that right. I'll be honest, I'm not necessarily getting that as far as the betrayal aspect of them doing it. But I don't know if this person either thinks about the fact that they did or if this is on your mind. But somebody's thinking about it for sure. Hey, sub Sam. Welcome back. Yeah, because look, the tower is in reverse. So I don't know if he just. The tower's in reverse. I don't see anybody necessarily winning so far. Nicole, Spirit is funny, okay? Spirit gave me the same exact cards again, but this time he gave it to me upright. So I think Spirit is just saying to start, right? So I'm gonna say as if this whole thing was supposed to be upright, right? Okay, so if let's say that the timeline was that he did, I never know, I just can't do it anymore. Okay, so I'm going to read this as if Spirit wanted me to read this energy upright, even though initially I didn't necessarily get that. But let me read it, okay, right? So I got Page of Wands. Somebody, in my opinion, being very childish and frivolous in matters of passion. To be real with you, it almost looks like somebody uh doing this with themselves, right? It almost looks like somebody relieving themselves, right? To be real with you, it kind of looks like that. But then I asked, I said, okay, I said, so I said, so is this a younger person? And that belonged to them, like a younger male. I don't see it as a woman, I'll be honest. And then Spirit said, whoever it was, they brought that thing over, right? And I was like, okay, so if this was a younger male, did he bring that? But when I asked for more, Spirit didn't show me the outright betrayal, okay? However, what Spirit did show me was that this emperor is burdened. He is burdened by some type of something he's thinking about. He's thinking about how he's burdened at this time. But him being burdened, I wasn't necessarily getting it from that per se, because it could just be from the idea of him having to not having victory and having to rebuild something, right? It could be from what he believes, because it fell underneath this. It could be from what he could potentially. Spirit's not telling me that he actually betrayed you though. Like Spirit's not showing me that Spirit's not giving me a clear answer that he outright betrayed you. Actually, Spirit keeps telling me that he didn't necessarily. But what he did tell me is that he is still burdened though, regardless if he did it or not. He's burdened as if he did. Is what Spirit's showing me. But I'm not seeing the outright betrayal. These are the same two cards. These are the same two cards that popped up in the beginning, because I asked. I said, Spirit, just give me a clear answer then. I was like, so did he or not? Spirit gave me the same two cards. I mean, when they fell kind of upside down, but I picked them up like this. I think Spirit is saying, circle back to the beginning. In the beginning, when I first asked, Spirit told me no. Before I pulled the cards, Spirit told me no. Um, so I'll be honest, I don't get it. I don't get. I am not picking up that he did at all. Okay, I'm not getting that he did. Even though this is a yes, I'm seeing this as Spirit confirming to me, like, you're right. Like, I don't get that he did at all. I think that whoever that Connor was that you've seen, I think that belonged to somebody else. And maybe, I don't know if there's a younger boy around y'all, like a younger son or something. I don't know who that could be, but I do see that there's a younger man, and I see that either it was his or there was a younger man that brought that over. I'll be honest, Nicole, I wouldn't lie either. Cause I be saying some blunt stuff sometimes to the point where I be a little bit scared. People get mad at me. But I don't know, Nicole. I mean, this was, of course, like a free reading for you. So maybe you'll find the answers if you continue on somewhere else. However, for me, I gotta know. Yeah, you're welcome, Nicole. And then new people, thank you for coming in. Make sure you hit the thumbs up and subscribe to me. Should you want to give me a donation, a Cash App is $REJUL. If you don't have Cash App, there is a website, buymecoffee.com/Drury. You can tip me there. So, let me see. Hello, hon, how are you? Hi, welcome back, Alyssa. I'm good. I hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah, Josh wanted to know about his future. So, let's see. Let me just shuffle these a few times before. Ooh, I got hiccups. Okay. Mine just started. It's morning over there. Good morning. Okay. And Josh wanted to know more about his future. So let's see. See if we clear out your messages. Josh, are you a Scorpio by any chance? And do you drive? Your January? So that's either Capricorn or Aquarius, I believe. So I see two different things transforming for you this month. Okay. Well, I'm seeing it as three different things now. So I do see your energy right now is one of transformation. because I wanted to know what energy you're in. So maybe you're in an energy where I don't know if you put it into certain things at this time. Okay. Um, but I do see that. I do see here also you got the chariot in reverse. So I don't know if you are going to start transforming. Maybe like you're going to be going places this month though. I asked about this month. So this month I see transformation happening to some type of stagnancy. I don't know if you have a car. If not, maybe you're going to travel more here is what I'm seeing this month starting. Um, Also, you're going to get out there more. Okay, so maybe this month, I don't know if you in the previous month of February you weren't doing these things necessarily, but I do see in the month of March you're going to be traveling more, you're going to be out more. Okay, you're going to be a little bit more free, a little bit less serious. Like, I don't know if you're a very serious person or not, or you were just in a phase like that. He said, yo, how you know? He said emotionally exhausted. That's kind of what I get, because I'm seeing that there's going to be a transformation. So you're going to be out more, you're going to be traveling more, and overall, I just see you working. Like, you're going to be focused. Like, so I don't know. Hopefully, you didn't just get out of a slump or anything like that. But for this month, that is what I'm seeing for you. And anything else? I see you no longer investing in things that's going to threaten your stability. He said, "Yep, that's right." So you're no longer going to be investing in things or people, places, or even maybe your money in things that's going to threaten your stability. Is kind of what I'm getting. But I see overall, like, I don't know if you just broke up with somebody or there's somebody like this, a Queen of Swords in your energy. I see that you were more warm and this person was more cold, maybe towards the end of y'all relationship. But I do see that at times that was on your mind, but I don't necessarily. I see that's why you're getting out there, is because of this person that you had a Ten of Pentacles with. So that's what I got for you, Josh. And if it resonated, what's her name? I mean, I don't know. If I were to guess, I would just say Sarah. But I don't know who this. I don't know how far Spirit has me tapped in to guess names. Like, maybe her name starts with a K. Like, maybe her name's Kelsey. Maybe her name's Sarah. Maybe her name is Veronica, Jessica. I'm hearing random names. But I did get an S. Like, immediately when you said what's her name, I was like, Sarah. I don't know. What is her name though, Josh? I'm probably way off. But either which way, new people welcome. Make sure you hit the thumbs up, especially if the messages resonate. Um, Her name is Sarah, Josh. Are you kidding me? Her name's Sarah, really, Josh? He said, yep, that's what Spirit just told me. When you said, what's her name, Spirit said Sarah. But nobody has ever asked me to guess names before, so so I just kept going. I was like, I don't know, if I were to guess, I would say Sarah. He said, yo, she cute. I could see that she was more cold towards the relationship and you was more warm, at least towards the end, but yeah. Should you want to donate, my cash app is $REJUL. If you want to tip me, it is at buymeacoffee.com/jury. So yeah. He said, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's what I got. Okay, who was next in line, you guys? He said one more thing. Okay, what was your one more thing, Josh? I see you kind of want to hold on to her. I do see that. Loyalty or royalty. I'm not completely sure what that means, but I do see that you kind of want to hold on to her. Did I answer something? I run away from the girl I like. Gosha, the girl is Big Bertha. He said true. But I do see that, I mean, you see this person as a lovers. Let me ask. Okay, so you see this person as a lovers. Okay, you see this person as like sexy, vivacious, like, you know, because you did say she was cute, right? On her side, I don't know if y'all got into a fight, because I do see on her side, her not necessarily wanting to, I don't see her necessarily investing per se, but you do want to offer her, this is just the energy right now, okay? You do want to offer something towards her. Well, on camera it kind of doesn't look like it, but maybe, I don't know, do you want to make offers other places? But I do see here you wanting to make offers in your energy. in her energy, she's no longer investing in this Ten of Pentacles situation. He said, yep, true. Why? Because she feels like she already got a good sense of judgment in regards to this King of Pentacles. This is just in her energy. And all of that. So I didn't shuffle that well, I don't think. But in your energy though, I do see here you're more open. Even if it's a little chaotic and toxic. Sometimes you might think about this. The toxicity part though makes you not necessarily want to. But I think either this is also expressing how one of you guys want to make an offer and the other one's not completely open to it. But what she seems like she's doing better. Maybe she feels like she's doing better because maybe she's cut out some things. But that's just what I got right away in the energy. But what was in her energy could be about you. But the way I read it, it could be just in her energy. No, she's seen you doing better. Oh, so maybe that's what she saw in the Ten of Pentacles, is you doing pretty good. I do see her on her phone. Did she see this on her phone? Let me ask something. Let me ask. Does anybody in the chat live in a place where you have to take an elevator? Like, is somebody on the elevator? Let me see something. I asked, look, Josh, I asked how did she feel when she saw you. She wanted to give you a cup. She wanted to come give you a cup, though, when she saw you. You do, Sabelle? She wanted to give you a cup. Yeah, she wanted to give you a cup. But I feel like her intuition was telling her not to because she felt like you were not going to be in the best place emotionally. Like, either towards her or maybe her. But she's, I don't know. There's an Empress came out. I got it as her energy. Yeah, she she wanted to be your Empress again, and passion. Yo, that's definitely true. Yeah, so she saw you. She wanted to give you, a nice loving gesture. Maybe like a hey, how you doing? A hug. You know what I'm saying? But she just wasn't sure if you was going to be emotionally in the space. But ultimately, she did want to, get back together and, like, I don't know, make up in even a sexual way. And she did want to work on it. Because she saw you also in this, or she just got the vibe of, I don't know. There's a King of Wands here. It could be you. Hopefully it's not somebody else, right? But yeah, that's what I got for you, Josh. I have been open to receive. Some people have been donating to the Cash App. It's RAEJUL, $RAEJUL. Okay, Josh, let me answer this, okay? Because I feel bad a little bit right now. Yeah, that's what came out. That's what came out, Josh. That's what came out when she saw you. I don't know how long ago that was. That's what came out when she saw you. But I don't know. She could potentially have clarity on investing in this, and maybe she's not completely open right now. It was 3 years ago, Josh. So 3 years ago, maybe, but right now, I don't necessarily see her energy open. I saw her more so having clarity on maybe the lack thereof of investment in this Ten of Cups. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting from this. So yeah. Okay, so who is next, you guys? Normally, though, when people set up private readings, of course, like all those questions would be a different type of a service in a way. So I don't know why Spirit was just favoring Josh in a way to kind of do it like that. But normally, you know what I'm saying, some people, they get the answers and it's short and sweet, especially because they do know that for the most part I'm doing this for free for the most part. And typically the people who do ask a whole lot of questions, they have tipped and donated. So I don't know why Spirit just kind of favored Joshua in that type of way, because I have yet to see that donation hit from Joshua. No, let me stop. But who's next, you guys? welcome everybody. I like appreciate the love as much as the hate. Thank you, Jury. You're welcome, Joshua. Make sure you hit the thumbs up and you subscribe, especially new people. Um, so is there anybody else? I'm just trying to catch up with the chat. I joined because I was curious what this cute girl was doing. I'm not into card readings because I don't think it's real. I can't like until I see more readings. What? If he'll leave him, I will never feel alone and hurt, and my life will get better. It's just one question. I'm not quite understanding. Sorry, but I probably just can and don't understand why. Renee, are you still in here? Because if Renee is, because I feel like you might be, Spirit is saying earlier in this chat we did a message about soul ties and like spiritual attachments. So your heart pull towards that direction could be a soul connection, a soul tie, I mean a spirit tie, you know what I'm saying, soul tie. And also because you're such a sensitive person spiritually, you could just be picking up on that exchange that happens whenever we are connected to somebody and we walk away and they feel it energetically and they want to rush towards us. You probably feel that, him wanting you at that point, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't mean that everything's okay because he is showing and expressing that he wants us again. It just is what happens typically in that energetic exchange when we're walking away. In some sense, I almost feel like at times that could be a test because, especially for Renee's situation, because we already read on it. For Renee's situation, I feel like that could be just like almost a test. So who is next, you guys? Cameron said the haters are bots. They probably are, to be real. So what is this channel about besides you looking pretty and a deck of cards in your hand reading comments? I'm so confused. So I'm doing spiritual messages, and is there anybody who is next? I don't know if Jerome said hi, but hi, Jerome. I think I said hi to Jerome earlier when he came in. He is Pisces, I'm Aries. Do you have PayPal? Alyssa, let me type this in. Or maybe I can find a way to the link, rather. Give me a second. So Alyssa, there's going to be a link posted. It's buymeacoffee.com/jury. So if you have PayPal, you can use that link if I'm not mistaken. Privyet, Infinity Privyet. So let me see what Alyssa asks. He's a Pisces. I'm an Aries. He's a Pisces. You're an Aries. EJ, this channel is about liking and subscribing. Thanks, Ricky. Alyssa said he's a Pisces and she's an Aries. Message is up further? Okay. I was about to ask. Okay. My partner went to his country and he was there 5 weeks. He became distant and very little contact. Did he have sex with another woman? Is he honest in what he says about loving me and engagement? Okay, let me see. Let me ask. Spirit. These are me. Thank you for clear messages. You show me. Does this person like get readings on you, or do you know about this person getting readings? Right now, I'm seeing a smiley face. Like I don't know, it's not coming from the cards. It's something else, which is interesting. Which is energy. Like there's an energy smiling at me, but it might be irrelevant to this reading. So, but let me see. Alyssa, do you know if this person gets readings? I will donate after, so don't miss. Okay, that's fine. Should I go now? Yes, I'm doing your reading right now, actually, Alyssa. So, I don't know if this is you, Alyssa. Do you obsessively, like, get a whole bunch of readings done? Or he does? Okay. I see him getting a whole bunch of readings done while he was there. Maybe in regards to this commitment or something. But let me ask more, okay? Because I'm not sure what I'm seeing right here, because I could be seeing something. I feel like Alyssa, I think your intuition might be right on this, but then again, this is him as the Pisces I'm getting. This also, Alyssa, like of course, this I'm giving this with healing and love, right? Um, but the High Priestess also represents the other women as well as this middle. Like you see the Three of Cups, and then he was exchanging. So he either partied with this other person, and or I just see that he did have other energies in his energy that he was exchanging with. Have I seen the Passion card come out yet? Not yet. So, but let's see. Ooh, Alyssa, yeah. So this is I don't see this as a good sign. I see that this is him being sneaky while he was there. Let me see. I think you appreciate clear, accurate message. I mean, well that too, but I think you appreciate blunt messages. So, but I see him like I'm kind of seeing this as like the blessing he has at home, like you. So I'm kind of seeing it like that intuitively. Like he was sneaking. Excuse me, I got hiccups. He was sneaking away. Maybe he didn't communicate this, or he wanted to make sure this was never communicated. I'm seeing it as him sneaking away from the bless. I'm seeing this as you being a blessing at a distance or something at home. Is there anything else? The competition. I'm seeing the. You see this? You see this? There's another card that wanted to poke about. Is this a transformation? Alyssa. Alyssa, I feel like you already know this though. He gave me vibes that he was with the other woman. That's honestly, I'll be honest with you, Alyssa, that is what I'm getting. I'm getting that he did do something that compromised this connection. That's definitely what I'm seeing. And then look, so oh wow. Yeah, he did. Ooh, he did. And then this is on the back, turned upside down. I mean, turned around. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing. I see that there was a competition. Um, I don't see that he felt like he won in this situation because I think whoever he did this with, like I think they got into a fight with each other, and or I don't know if he left and he's back with you, but I think he got into a fight with this person. This Queen of Swords in reverse, it's some woman energy. I don't know if it's you, like y'all two got into a fight as well, but he got into a fight with somebody, and I feel like he's not upright on his journey. But yeah, I look, and behind the heartbreak is the Two of Pentacles here, and then it's the past. Like I'm seeing this as soulmate, like you. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing this as like he did do something. I'm seeing it as like Spirit saying he did feel good about this, like afterwards. To the point where I don't know if his energy has kind of changed since, but I see that he feels a little bit codependent now on this commitment in regards to this Ten of Pentacles in reverse, on investing into it before it cycles out. And so now he's watching either you or this commitment. And honestly, I'm kind of getting this intuitively that this could be in his dreams. So look, behind this, right? Because I think that this was you. Like, Three of Wands, Two of Pentacles. I'm seeing this almost. I'm seeing the Two of Pentacles almost as in Two of Cups right now, and then the Lovers behind it. He was unbalanced after he did this though. Like he didn't feel good about this. He kind of felt. Spirit said he felt shitty. Like he felt bad. He felt bad because this is what he should have been. I'm seeing this as somebody who's loyal, dedicated. So he I don't see him like it almost looks like he regrets. I hope he was miserable. I promise you. I promise you. If I saw it, I don't necessarily see him as feeling good about it. I see that it's to the point now where he's like trying to find a way to either make you codependent on him or he's trying to be codependent when it comes to y'all commitment. Because look behind the Three of Pentacles, right? He thinks sometimes about his little childish ways, his little childish offers, and how he not doing right. I'm so sorry, Alyssa. I'm so sorry. Like for real. It's not to say I love giving you this reading. So I'm sorry that happened to you. Is there another question that you might have, Alyssa? I just think that it's good for people to be able to have clarity though, because that's what I think that you were definitely asking for was clarity on him. I'm gonna ask another question. Let me see something. Because I saw that he's codependent. Don't get surprised. Don't be surprised, Alyssa, because he's codependent. Like he know he did wrong, and so he codependent on this connection with you. Do you see this? This is almost like lovers. Like this is like he's like overly into this lovers, and honestly, he might be obsessed with you. He lies. Why lie? He might be obsessed with you. Honestly, either he's obsessed with you, or I feel like no. Spirit said he's obsessed with you. He gonna be standing the fuck alone. Alyssa, I think he obsessed with you though. Let me see something else. Yeah, he gonna rush to you. He. Oh, you see that? I didn't make this fall on purpose. So look, I see this as he's gonna rush to you. He might not completely have a game plan or strong leadership in his way of going about it. But why? Because he see you as his Queen of Cups. She said, "So sorry for him." I was gonna ask Spirit, what's gonna happen when Alyssa run away? Or I'm seeing it as you running away. That's interesting. As when Alyssa walks away, I was like, what's gonna happen? This exchange of energy that we're having right now is what he's gonna do next. So I'm telling you, like he's gonna be like, no, he's gonna come in real quick. He not gonna have a full plan, but he gonna come in real quick. He might say, come here real quick, but he's gonna try to get to you. He's gonna see you as the Queen of Cups, and he's gonna see this as a situation. He's not going to want this situation to transform, not negatively. However, even if he's emotionally manipulative, he will do whatever to try to stay strong because honestly, he's not going to feel victorious, especially because he's going to be trying to give you the cup of love. And I see you as blocking him out. I see this making him super unhappy. I see you saying this is no longer my Ten of Pentacles situation with you. I see him just looking lost. Like normally this represents somebody looking for options. I see this as him being stunned, confused. He might try to buy you. He might try to look. He's going to look at options. Okay, he's going to look at what to do. I see him looking towards like, okay, I see him looking at trying to like find ways to like butter you up. That's what he's going to do. So he's probably going to, if you're saying he's a liar, I don't know if he's going to try to sweet talk you in regards to I'm looking at this reef, so I don't know finances. Well, I don't think he's gonna be confident enough to try to gaslight you for real though. But if he's a sweet talker, because I'm looking at the snake too in the cup, that's what he's gonna do. Anything else, Spirit, that you want to say? Thank you for clarifying messages. But I see this as his energy and your energy. He gonna be like, no, let's keep this commitment. You gonna be like, oh no. But I also see this as him trying to be. He's gonna be codependent. This came out earlier. He's gonna be codependent on trying his hardest. He basically gonna be begging. You know that song? I'm on my knees and I'm begging, cause I don't wanna lose you. Hey, that song? Right, that, I'm on my knees and I'm begging, cause I don't wanna lose you. I'm sorry, I'm laughing a little bit because I sang it twice. That's the energy, okay? He might relate to that song a lot. I forgot what that song, but easy come and then easy go. Anyways, but yeah. Look, even though he might be sweet talking like he gonna do this and the third, I don't know if he necessarily is gonna be able to. I don't know if he's. I mean, not just because you won't let him, but I don't think that he gonna necessarily have it to do so. I see the only thing that you're gonna leave him with is to invest in being out in the cold. He gonna be waiting though. He gonna be waiting. He gonna be like, he gonna be thinking. I don't know if he think a lot or if he kind of procrastinate or look. He gonna be thinking. While he thinking, you didn't close out the cycle, or at least the cycle of something regarding him thinking that he was on top at any point. If he ever did, that cycle is gonna be closed out. So I don't know if you're closing out the cycle or him feeling that way. I see him watching you, and I see you cut him down with sharp words. Okay. He's a deep thinker. I see him thinking a lot. I would just ignore him. I'm not okay with this. I see. That's what I'm seeing. Look, I don't know if at any point in time in the future, you guys might oscillate between different emotions, and that, to be real with you, that's kind of normal to feel that way, regardless if you go back or not. So I don't know if that's what's going to happen because there's another moment where he's going to feel like he has heavy competition, and there's another moment where you might think about it. Yes, I have been blunt with him. Yeah, I see it as one minute he's gonna be thinking there's a lot of competition. Like he's gonna wonder. I hear that song by Seven Streeter, "Is My Love in Competition?" who's been winning. Where the hell have you been? You might disappear on him, and he might start thinking like, "Is my love in competition?" Now I kind of see this like, okay, let's say this happens over the course of some weeks. I see this like week 7. I'm seeing number 7, so I don't know if this is week 7, day 7. Seem like you need a blunt, Alyssa. Ricky said, "Yes, I do." I don't know if this is week 7, day 7. Who knows? 7 hours. I just see that at a certain point, one of you guys might be in the energy of trying to say, or almost, it might be delusional, honestly. I feel like he might start getting delusional a little bit. Like it be like, no, we're still together, we're still together. But somebody else gonna feel like their love's in competition. Okay? And then I also see this, like somebody ain't gonna feel bad no more. Somebody not gonna feel bad and the other person's gonna still wanna offer a cup. And then what else I see? I see that somebody's gonna, neither one of y'all gonna be okay with this, okay? Neither one of y'all gonna necessarily be okay with this. It's not gonna be like, and I see that as y'all both are gonna be guarded towards each other, but one's gonna be wounded. I see this as him, probably. He's gonna be wounded, but you're gonna be like sharp, like come at me. Like, I wish you would try to gaslight me. So you're going to be really strong. This is accurate as hell. What the? She said, "Yeah, I don't feel bad." I see. I see he gonna be having a burden, and he's gonna be burdened, or somebody's gonna be burdened because burning. I hope not. Somebody's gonna be burdened because the other one, they're gonna strongly believe the other one's gonna be out there. Okay. I don't necessarily get that right away. Okay. But because of that, somebody, I see this as him being out of balance in his head. Okay. I mean, at any point in time, you two could kind of share similar type of energy at a certain point. But I'm just kind of getting that because there's obviously a connection between y'all. So that's kind of like almost, it's almost spiritual at times if you share what he's feeling. I'm seeing this mostly being the negative on his side. And then somebody gonna be either cordial and nice, and the other one's gonna be in the energy of letting that person go. I'm eating Snickers ice cream. And there's gonna be an end. Somebody's gonna put an end to this. I've seen this more so as your energy, but you're gonna put an end to this, and then I don't necessarily see him having the best reputation amongst other people. Like I see this 3 of Pentacles in reverse, kind of like other people knowing about him, or just not. Maybe y'all have community or mutual friends or something. I see them kind of like, his reputation. I see that as reputation for some reason, not doing so well. I see somebody single and somebody's gonna want justice. Now I hope he not gonna be okay. I don't know why I get this idea that he might get into a position where, because he's gonna have this reputation amongst the community, I hope that he doesn't feel like he's gonna need justice from people knowing who he actually is. But if this is more so your energy of being in justice, I see that you probably gonna see a situation at some point in time where you're gonna feel like there's gonna be oh wow, this is how Spirit's putting it. Spirit is saying there's gonna be a situation that happens to you where you witness like something that looks like karma for him. Even though this sounds like he's gonna go through karma anyway, right? With you leaving him. But Spirit's showing me that he's gonna go through a situation where he's gonna have to hang something up. Because I'm seeing something get hung up. Whatever this is gonna bring a form of healing to you. Like, I know that sounds kind of messed up, but it's almost like you're gonna have to see him have to hang something up. Like, you gotta hang it up, bro. And whatever this is, it's gonna be a justice. It's gonna be an act of karma that's gonna happen to him. But this is gonna bring you healing to see him go through that. I don't know what that could be. Yeah. So I see the Magician in reverse. I see that as him going through negative karma, and I see this as you peacefully moving on to justice. To justice. Yeah. That's exactly what I just said. Whatever justice is happening, whatever negative karma he's going to experience, this for some reason is going to bring you into complete balance if you never was. Like almost healing. I really don't know what this is at this moment. Yep. It probably has something to do with the wand aspects. I don't know if you're going to see him get completely bamboozled in matters of like love or something. You might hear it. I don't know if he's going to get rejected, because I kind of got that vibe. Like, maybe he's going to hit a season where he's going to go out and nobody's going to, like, Spirit almost is going to make him, I don't know why Spirit is saying it like this, but Spirit's gonna make him almost be like spiritually musty, to where like his aura, like his energy, like let's say he goes out to a bar or something, like after y'all break up. Spirit's gonna, the justice on him is that he might literally smell, or just like his energy, his aura will be like kind of like that. And honestly, it could be that one, okay? But I just see it as like people rejecting him, okay? Like he's not even gonna get past a certain point with people when he's out. And I'm seeing this as like a double confirmation of truth as well, like true. So that might also happen with him, Alyssa. Um, but I'm gonna pull one more to see. But I just see you just cutting through it all. Ultimately, you're gonna be moving forward, and you're gonna have your sword. You're gonna be cutting through anything that's gonna challenge your enthusiasm. I hope too, also, Alyssa, that because you just have clarity. I hope too, Alyssa, that you really don't get to a place where you get super cynical. So I'm going to pull also from this deck right here, which this one is the healing deck. Okay. But it's like Spirit's gonna make it to where he's like rejected. Okay? Because ultimately, whether this was his intention or not, him doing that may it, is that supposed to make a person not feel rejected? So let me see. That's why his karma is gonna be, he's gonna feel rejected, and it's gonna be amongst a community. I don't know how long you've been with this person or anything either, by the way, but I think he might have said 3 years. I can't remember. But let me ask Spirit, when it comes to Alyssa's spirits, um, is there any messages that you have for her? He really is gonna have a spiritual musty smell. That's crazy. Spirit is saying, Alyssa, to release. She said almost a year. Okay. Spirit is saying release anything, any feeling of shock about this. Okay. Um, Spirit is also saying not to internalize this at all. Okay. Spirit's going to be gifting you soon, like people giving you flowers. Okay. So I don't know where this is coming from. Maybe the same community that he's going to be ostracized from. Maybe you're going to find them giving you flowers. Okay. So you're going to get props in an area where he's not, is what Spirit's showing it like. And Spirit's saying, yeah, even to, I see this as advice, even to release him. Spirit is saying also to install confidence within yourself, okay? To remain confident, okay? Even in your decisions, okay? Because we already saw that he's a charmer and sweet talker. Spirit is saying release any feeling of being ashamed by this behavior from this guy, okay? Because Spirit is reassuring you, okay, that not only is justice going to happen from this situation, that you're going to see with your own eyes. Spirit is the one who's actually orchestrating the ending of this. And Spirit is saying because you are Spirit's Queen of Cups, okay? So what Spirit is saying is that it's kind of like Spirit was your father in this, and Spirit didn't like him for you. So it's like Spirit kind of in a way, not to say that Spirit created this, but because it happened, Spirit's using this to transform the situation. So Spirit's saying, release any feelings that you may have or may come up of being resentful, and to be more willing and open to work with Spirit, because Spirit has more for you. Yeah. And Spirit is saying just remain independent, okay? And that's how the more is going to come to you, because you're independent, but Spirit's not saying release feeling lonely. I don't think you're necessarily going to feel lonely. I think that because you are the Queen of Cups to Spirit, and I'm seeing this, look, let me show you. This corner of this card keeps sticking out of flowers. So Spirit has a lot of flowers that's going to be coming to you. And don't be surprised if Spirit, you feel calmer at this time, okay? Because Spirit has that for you. So far, that is what I have for you, Alyssa, okay? And I'm so sorry that happened to you. But Spirit definitely sounds like he has your back. He just got back and wants to see me now. I don't know now. Spirit saying you know what you know now. Like, I believe that you're going to stand on it. And the reason why I feel like that is because Spirit is saying that even if, I don't know how to put this into words. It's going to be like, even if, I don't know if you're not going to be completely turned on by him in a situation where you should be. Something like that might happen. So, of course, remain strong. Use your better judgment. But Spirit is showing me that you're going to be okay, because it's like a situation may happen to where you normally would be turned on, but you're not. So it's kind of like something's gonna happen. So I think you're gonna be okay, Alyssa. Is what Spirit's showing me. If that happens, like let's say if he's able to try to manipulate you to that point, that's what Spirit's showing me. She said, "I'm not giving him none." Yeah, Spirit showed me that. Jury, please explain why you like doing these card readings and what led it to you. Okay. Jerome said no. um, please explain why you like doing them. Um, so I used to have a consulting service on my website, and my website was really mostly like boutique. Like I had a boutique, and so on my website, I also offered a place where people could get spiritual consultation from me. And so these cards just act as a guide for me. I look at pictures basically, and so I already was doing this, but the cards just are used as a guide. Like, but I'm like connected to the Most High God, so that's where my information is coming from. So of course, all glory to the Most High God, right? But I like doing them because I feel like I need to almost at times. I feel like I almost need to um like use my gift. So like even if there's times where I can't necessarily, hey Miss J, welcome. She said what? Send the link one time again. Okay, I'm about to send it, Alyssa. Give me 1 second. Alyssa, I just posted it. But to answer JR, like I feel like I feel like I could have did more messages in different ways, because who I am is just who I am, regardless if I have these cards or not. Um, so I could do still things without the you're a servant to the Most High. Yeah, I am. I am. So like I'm always a willing vessel. So like there's a lot of times where you know how can we really tell God no for real? You see what happened when Jonah told God no? He got swallowed up by a whale. Now let me stop. But I am going to pause and take a break, because I do have to step off to the side for a second. But yeah, so that's kind of why I do these and why I like. I mean, I'm a healer too, so there was somebody who came on the other day and they said something, but so yeah. Don't smoke with him neither. Listen, hey, listen to Ricky. Ricky be knowing too. Cause to be real with you, I didn't want to tell you that you're not going to be turned on anyway. However, I don't necessarily advise you seeing him or linking up with him either. I just think that when it all comes down to it, the way that the divine has kind of stepped in, like I kind of see it like this. I kind of see it like this, Alyssa. Even if y'all two got to a place where y'all were supposed to get somewhere, I see Spirit putting his hand in between it, like in between y'all. So something's going to happen, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying this so you can try your luck with this, but with Spirit, Alyssa, with Spirit, he gonna make sure that he gonna, that man gonna say something wrong, he gonna do something gonna come to your mind. Spirit just shows me it being like a situation where it's like you want to but you don't at the same time. Like like I'm seeing a light switch on but the light is off. So it's like are you turned on? Like it's like something happened. Ray, read my card, bro. What happened, y'all? Um, but Alyssa, let me know if you need help with finding the link. wait, wait, wait. Why is BJ? Wait, why is BJK 1903 singing Ashanti? Why is he singing Ashanti's lyrics? You guys, if I could lie and say that that's my cousin, I'd be like, that's my mom famous cousin. Like, but no, y'all are funny. Y'all are too nice, actually, trying to say I look like her. Because I don't necessarily think I do, but at the same time, she's really pretty, you know? My mom used to always get that. They used to always say my mom looks like Ashanti. And it was either Ashanti, Sanara Latham, or Felicia Rashad from Cosby Show, the mom. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to like check up on some things. But yep, Unique Johnson said earlier. I don't know when she said it and why, but she said divine intervention. I'm seeing that on Alyssa's part. Like I see that God, it's like the Most High God is like almost sick of that guy. So even this message, like me delivering the message the way I did it, it's because no matter what Alyssa does next, she's going to constantly have the truth so blatant in her face. Even if she goes to that man, and he the truth is just gonna always pop up to where she's not gonna go forward with him. So even if she think about it in her mind, it just doesn't. It's I don't see it flourishing. Gosha said I'm drunk walking into the store because I'm a Sagittarius. Be safe, Gosha though. Earlier, I had felt somebody in the elevator, but I don't know who that was. I thought it was S Art, but I don't see her anymore. Alyssa said, I'm rolling the blunt right now, shaking my head. You're a servant to the Most High? Yes, JR. Pass the blunt, Gosha and Jerome. He said, yes, man. Now, listen, if a motherfucker can't handle a blunt, you should have known he can't handle you. I'm weak. Ray, one more for me question. Who's going to be my queen? Joshua, you looking for a personal reading at this point because you know goodness well there's a lot of people asking for some readings. You gotta wait in the line now again, Josh. My question is all the way up in the chat. Feel me, Aaliyah, power something I never prayed for with our spiritual eyes. How how you see what's los? You're asking me how do I see into the spiritual realm? Is that what you're asking? Jury is Ashanti's little sister, little Ashanti. Gosha, you're funny. Score sober simps, but you just want to be living in the entanglement and trap unqualified life of tattoos. Yup. Omar, you know I actually have no tattoo on my body. Like, what is you talking about? What you doing, girl? Welcome back, Fire. Jury, you're Indian? Why have people been asking me if I'm Indian lately? I'm confused. She waiting for you to like and subscribe. And what type of Indian? Like Native American? I sometimes smoke weed before getting a tarot reading, and the readers was always like, "Your energy is coming in so slow for me." Miss J, you funny. It won't let me click the link or copy. Oh, Alyssa, type in. Wait, let me see if I can type it in and it pops up. Yeah, so Alyssa, you can type it in. You can type it in. It's really spelled how it's supposed to be. It's buymeacoffee.com. And then after the backslash happens, you type in jury. But I'm gonna try to post the link again. If not, if you wanted the hyperlink part, I'm gonna try. Hold on. I don't like when it does it like that. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. They leave the beginning. Yeah, I mean, or she has PayPal though, because people have been using the Cash App is $ RAEJUL, but that one should do the hyperlink. Let us know, Ricky, if they come with the negative energy, you know they going through hard times in life. Omar, you'll be alright. Don't give up on life. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell sometimes that they be doing that. Sometimes I be thinking they be real mean in the morning time, like around 8 a.m. That's when people wake up mean, just angry. But yeah, so I am going to take a little break in a second, and then I'm gonna come back, and of course it'll help break up the energy for me too. So give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Also, it got chilly in here. Let me fix that too. Okay, I'm back, you guys. Whew, I'm back. Did Alyssa get it? Did she figure it out, y'all? This family friendly? I try to keep it that way. I try to keep it, you know, that way. But some it depends on certain questions. But then, as a parent, like anything, you'll be able to, you know, you'll be able to, if you have to cover your kids' ear. But for the most part, yeah, it is. As far as the reading goes. Ah. But my channel typically is 18 up. Like this is subscribe friendly. Yep, it is that. Did Alyssa figure it out, y'all? Because I could check in a second too, actually. Let me see. I gotta watch it for a bit. Okay. And while Alyssa's doing that, who is the next person? So everyone get your snacks up, your sodas, ice creams, and ramen. Oh yeah, I went to take a break. I feel like this time I might take more breaks this time around. Maybe it'll be good for me. I don't know if Alyssa got lost. Maybe she's filling it out right now, actually, to be real. Okay, so let me see. Joshua want to ask me a 31 and 100 questions. And I'm not trying to be funny. I ain't seen that one donation yet. He said he was the 50th. What's your talk about? Talk more about yourself. Like, how old are you and where you're from? Interesting. So, yeah, I'm from Virginia, y'all. Like, I'm from Virginia. You appreciate Caleb, honestly. What happened? What happened with Caleb? Oh, he said he's the 50th? Oh, that's interesting. Junior, she would never tell her age. Go share is so funny. Caleb, Caleb looked like somebody who I know. Even though, of course, I do not know that person. But Jared started laughing. I don't. Okay, so who is next? I might be the oldest in the room. You're probably not, Junior. JR, you're probably not. You're probably not the oldest one in the room. Because some people be joining, and you be surprised. Ricky's, exactly. He deleted it. Sorry, you guys. I'm just waiting. How the heck you know what I look like? My profile is X dope host. Junior, how old? 36. Yeah, Junior, you're not the youngest person in here. Because I've met some people in here, and they're at least close to double your age. At least close. Good night, Josh. Hopefully, we'll see you again. I'm 29, but in dog years, I'm probably 500 years old. I can't believe JR said 36. Like, there's probably many different people who are 36 in this chat, actually. Because whenever I check my stuff, I have a wide range of people who join. Gosha, how old are you in Carkle years? I think I'm too young to be here. How old are you, Caleb? Caleb probably 19 or 18. Jesus, girl, that took too damn long. Thank Lord it's done. I was like, where's Alyssa? I was like, she probably figured out. And I thought about it. I was like, I don't know what the process is to donate over there. I did get it. It came up as NM, but I got it. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you. Honestly, I don't know anything about Carpool's age scale. I'm sending you a small donation. Can I get a mini reading? Of course you can, Miss J. What's your question? What's your question, Miss J? Dang, Caleb, just don't do. Wait, is he really? I'm. He lying. Are you really, Caleb? That's why you asked, was this family friendly? Dang, kid, what you doing up this late? Exactly. You'll type it? Okay. Like, do you mean you'll text it? Because if you do, then I'll go for it in that way. Jared, it's the day Saturday. What do you expect? So this whole time he asked was his family friendly. I'm thinking he asked because he got kids. I'm thinking the 12-year-old is next to him. The 12-year-old is in the mirror? I know you lying. Cats got cat years for sure. What? Yeah, what are cat years? I feel like cat years, aren't they a little bit slower than dogs or a little bit faster than dogs or something? Because baby kittens don't stay kittens for a long time. Ricky said, don't be in here cussing Caleb. I'm weak. 7 years for one human? Wow. For cats? So 1 year, a cat be a whole 7 years old. He said, sir, yes, sir. Okay, mentors. We like that. Gosha said, Caleb, no cursing. Oh, so it's 9? Wow. So a whole year, cat be 9 years old in cat years. Remember I told you that manager emailed me this morning? What's going to come from this job? What's the energy now? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Thank you so much, Holy Spirit, for that message. Spirit, let me pull up my sleeves a little bit. I think they might still be undecided yet. I don't know if they picked something up off the table yet. Is kind of how I'm seeing it. I think at some point though, somebody will speak to you soon. Is kind of what I'm saying. This could be the manager, or just somebody who's making the decisions. I see that you came up sideways, and I'm kind of seeing it as they're still undecided, but somebody will reach out and speak to you. It's kind of how I'm seeing it. Hold on. Um, and what's gonna come from this job? I mean, some of these came in reverse, but Spirit said all upright. Okay. So I do see what's to come from this job. I see that you'll be in a position where I don't know if you're gonna feel like I don't know if you're gonna be in a position in this job where you're going to. Hopefully, this is not the case. So I might ask for clarity, but I do see Spirit said read all of these upright. Okay. So I got Queen of Wands. You're gonna feel really good though. You're gonna feel really good about yourself. Okay, you're gonna look really good. You're gonna be like a good quality candidate. But your intuition is gonna be maybe perhaps telling you about either walking away, and or your intuition might be showing you something else. It could be within the same company, but your intuition could potentially show you while you're in this position, like what would come if you're in this position of the job. I see you being on your throne, okay? You're gonna be looking good. You're always gonna have your intuition as like a second person there with you. And the intuition might be the thing that's gonna be discussing what this Eight of Cups could be for you, okay? I see a stoicness, okay? It almost looks unhappy though. Okay, so but what else is to come? I think secretly, I mean, something's gonna be hidden when it comes to this King of Cups character, which I see this is like a coworker, and then but I'm seeing this as your energy because you came out here Taurus, so I do see here you probably gonna make little. I don't know if you're gonna be handling like small tasks. I don't know if you're gonna feel like you're handling small tasks. I don't know if this King of Cups, because this King of Cups, if this is the same energy that came out the other reading with this job, this is the person that was gonna push you through. Okay, at up position. I don't know if it was with the same company or not, but this King of Cups. Let me read into this more. This King of Cups, he secretly is rooting for you. He secretly is rooting for you to be in this. So like he is looking to he's secretly rooting for you. So when he considers his candidates, is what I'm saying with this world card, he thinks that you will be a good fit for this job. Is what I'm seeing. Why every time I keep picking up, it's a strand of hair. I feel like that is some type of message, but it hasn't came out yet. I don't know if every time he goes to want to do something, something very small seemingly is kind of like in the way, like some type of little small delay. It's very very small, by the way. But yeah, I feel like I don't know if you feel like this job is going to have you doing tasks that it's easy for you, or I don't know if this is you learning as you on board on whatever position this is. Because I mean, Spirit told me to read these upright, so I do see here that you're going to be in a decision of making, dictating and everything. But I think this is just the start, like just starting any job. Like it doesn't matter what position, just whatever start. Let me ask one more time about the. I think yours. Okay, I asked for clarity on what this was about. The intuition telling you to walk away from what? I don't know. Either not being open or giving. Giving is what Spirit said. Let me see. Maybe you're not going to be satisfied completely with. I hope not the pay, but it could be. So maybe your intuition might be telling you can get a better pay somewhere else potentially. But I don't see you completely discontent because I think that it might just feel a little bit monotonous in a way. Like it might just be something that you feel like for the position, you might feel like, oh, this is way easier than what I thought. Like, so then you kind of feel like, well, can I go somewhere else to get a better pay? I don't know if you're going to be unsatisfied with the pay at all. Um, but these are both upright. He told me these came out in reverse. I don't know. I think you might be a little bit on guard when it comes to some of your coworkers. Maybe what I saw the intuition is maybe you're going to have intuition about walking away from certain coworkers. So just like you have gotten a few readings on this, I think you might end up finding yourself maybe wanting to know about some of the people you're working with, especially because the process of how long it's going to take you to get here. Maybe I mean, this King of Cups, he really is rooting for you. It's secret, behind closed doors, rather. Behind closed doors, he's rooting you to be in this position. He thinks you're good. He thinks you are a good. You know what I'm saying? Because look right here. This is you. This is you, the Empress too. But it came out sideways because right now they're still seemingly undecided. It seems. But Spirit said they are going to be deciding soon. But this King of Cups person, they like you. They want to push you through. I think that you're going to get intuition about some of the people, your coworkers, though, and you might be, You might have that intuition about who to stay away from at your job. But other than that, I see that you're going to get, when you're in this position, I see that you're going to be handling tasks at first that are going to seem a little bit small. I mean, there is still that competitive energy overall for this position. Um, yeah. And so I do see this as your energy or somebody who's just kind of like, I heard guard. I don't know if somebody's guarding this position, but in favor of you. It could be this King of Cups. I'm sorry, this King of Cups. It could be, he could be not the only one, but somebody is kind of on guard or like guarding is what I heard. Your you what would come with this position. So somebody's kind of guarding it. I asked, was that going to be the thing that's going to cause you to be on guard with some coworkers? I heard no, but then I saw this, the Five of Cups. So I kind of still get this as a no, but I think that you're not going to be too open and friendly with some of your coworkers though. I think you might sense something right away. I think that's what I'm getting. But I mean, this is just the deeper part because overall, you getting the job though, you're gonna be happy about that. And of course, energy can change. This is just the energy that I'm reading into right now. And I didn't go into all the details. I don't know if it's just because it's such a high competitive position. I don't know that if you got this position, the inside, um, the inside, favoring. I don't know if that is why people would you would have problems with people. It's because people would be like, okay, we was expecting. I don't know if that could be it, but that's so far what I'm getting. Overall, though, you're going to be happy about getting your. Of course, you're just going to start. Like you're going to be happy. That's what you're going to be thinking about. But the stuff that's underneath, I mean, yeah, this is you walking into a door, a season. Yeah, I don't know what like I kind of see this as reading it upright, but I see here that like I don't know, Nine of Cups. I just see overall the energy you're going to be happy to start in this position. Now the in between parts might be interesting because that might be just some things that you probably would. Maybe I'm picking up the things you consider. Like maybe you consider to know like how would it be like working with people, and maybe that's why this energy is coming out like this. However, I'm saying overall, there's a King of Cups that's really rooting for you behind the scenes, and yeah, I see that you in this position, you would just be handling at first like the startup stuff. Let me read your comments. Yeah, this job, it just means, it's just a means to end. I just need this until my business pops off, so I'm not looking to make friends. That's what I'm getting. Miss J, that's how I am about stuff too. That's how I view Miss J too. But yeah, that's what I got. I'm shocked she even emailed me on a Saturday. Yeah, the emailing on a Saturday thing, I feel like maybe this King of Cups is because he roots for you. Maybe that's why it says somebody's guarding this position in a way. So that's what I got for you, Miss J. So, but yeah, overall though, you'll be happy to start. Is what Spirit showed me. Yeah, happy to start. You'll be shining in this position, of course. So that's what I got for you, Miss J. Let me check more of the messages. Hi, new people. Make sure you get a thumbs up on your way in and your way out. We're gonna see if we can hit five. We're gonna see if we can hit 100 likes before 5 a.m. East Coast time. You good, Ricardo? She in the middle of something. Can you please pin the buy me a coffee in the chat? Oh yeah, let me try to do that. When I'm gonna have to ask at some point. Hold on, y'all. So that is I pinned it, you guys. So if you guys want to tip and donate, there's a link. If you don't have Cash App, there's a link that you can use to send the tips. If you have Cash App, it's $RAEJUL. Ricky Rick said you ain't doing the phone number no more. Listen, it's not that I don't want to, but I literally have been getting some weird, like, people contacting me the past few days to the point where I almost just don't even check that app anymore. Like, let me tell you guys something somebody said to me the other night when I was on live. I saw the text come in, right? And this is what they said. This is the same person, mind you, that was harassing me, right? Cuz y'all see that. This person says, this is what they said to me yesterday before, while I was still on live. They said, my after they tried to harass me, send me hate, they said, my spirit is going to communicate with you soon. You're going to know and feel it. What? I rebuke you. What is you talking about? Talking to your spirit after you harass me, tell me flip them cars, like get on your job. What? And now you want your spirit to contact me? I don't have time for these weird people. Like, even if you're a troll, you just look completely like imbalanced. You just did. Okay, I'm gonna check it. Thank you, Miss J. She said she just donated. Let me check. It's like you completely imbalanced and you're okay with that. Like, I just got it. Thanks, Miss J. Stuff like that. I'm like, I'm just like, I don't know. Then somebody else harassed me up there, and then they'll watch me on live, and then they think that I'm subbing them because I be like, what's a nicer way to address somebody when you're busy, and other than being like, yo, I'm busy. Isn't that obvious? So yeah, Ricky, I don't know. That number is something that, like, I don't know. Some people, they don't know how to. That's too much. That's too much for them. You knew you was gonna get weird traffic on that number. Cut it out. I did though. But the way in which it's happening, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was able to successfully schedule a few different readings though, private readings off of that number. So, like, I love your hair, your nails, and your skin. Your skin tone looks like caramel. Thanks to Colonel. Thanks to Colonial. Um, but yeah, so I did know that I was gonna get weird people. However, uh, the number will come back soon. Don't worry. I might pin it because honestly, for some people, I feel like if I was able to talk to them, potentially it could be better, but potentially it could be distracting. So I don't know. Can you please read my future when you're done? I want to know if I'll get accepted in my dream university. So who is next, mods? I know the chat kind of got crazy, or at least it feels that way because I haven't had my eyes on it like that. But new people, welcome. Make sure you hit the thumbs up, especially while you're waiting for your question, and subscribe to the channel. And returning subbies, welcome back. Make sure you hit the thumbs up too. So yeah. Miss J, does it make you I'm gonna ask you later. I'm gonna ask you later. Is this like a random detail I was about to ask about that? So let me check. She just did. What happened? Weird people equal thirsty ass niggas. 100% Miss J. Beware of them soul snatchers. The crazy part about it is that there's people who, guys do this in general, where it's like, because I'm a spiritual person, it kind of came out too in that other girl's reading that I did earlier. I believe her name was Renee. But there's guys who do this thing where it's like when you're actually spiritual, they like do weird stuff with, they're already weird, so then they go into this weird thing where it's like they try to be just like you, or they try to like, they get the dumb idea to like try to do workings on you. It's just weird stuff like that that people do. And I feel like some people shouldn't ever have access to anything like this for real, because like people just are, they just make stupid decisions. They don't know that much about it either. So it's like, why would you try to, like, why are you trying to, why do you think you're going to manipulate somebody who obviously is hearing from the other side or something? Like, that just doesn't make sense. Like, they obviously are stupid. They obviously are time wasters too. Like, they're people who just want any type of attention. They're like kids. Like, you ever like had a kid and they finally found you on Facebook or something, and it's like your cousin, your little cousin, and they just keep hitting you up. Hey cousin, what you doing? Cousin, why didn't you text me back yet? Cousin, I just went to the store. Cousin, oh my gosh, I dropped my ice cream. Cousin, I hope nobody in the chat just dropped their ice cream, but still, it's like that's how they act. They act like little kids that finally got access. UC Santa Barbara, they stupid if they don't accept you, Ricardo. I agree, Ricky. Yeah, hopefully I get accepted. Are you for real? You a W? Thanks, Caleb. I've been waiting this month. Low key scaring me. You want me to talk to Dean Ricardo? I make shit happen. Yeah, low key, send me the Eddie. Let me join Ricky. I'm a kid. I can get arrested. What? He said he can't get arrested because he. Ricky said, "My nigga Caleb, I like the way you think." But yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I'll put the number back up, but the number hasn't been up for, this is the second live now, because the last live I put that haters number up. All you gotta do is put this adult touch me and you gon' what? But yeah, y'all. I don't know. Some people, it's a lot of weird people. So sometimes being to yourself is almost a necessity. So I am doing live readings, y'all, and so far so many people have gotten readings, and then of course some people have been donating. But on your way in, and especially if you're about to head out, make sure you hit that thumbs up. New people, welcome. Hit the subscribe button, and returning subbies, just welcome back. So who was next, you guys? This works by getting the pimp out your name first and foremost. Exactly. Second, you like and subscribe. You have been online for weeks. Yeah, before I came back on Twitter, I'm sorry, before I came back on YouTube, because I was locked out of my YouTube for like 2 years, so I finally got it back. But before that, I was going live on Twitter. So the only reason why, well, the main reason why I came back on YouTube was because YouTube puts all your videos in one place. Like Twitter, you can lose that same video in the timeline. So, you know. But I was going live over there too. At least I was averaging like at least one time a week over there. Then I picked it up and I was doing it like every other day. But on YouTube, I figured to be up here. So far, I just so happen to just be up here every day. But yeah. Yep, I've been up here. You know what I'm saying? It actually pretty much works for me. So. But yeah, it definitely works for me. Pretty. Soon I'll have my super chat set up so that way I won't have to go about it this way to do the donation aspect. Because I would hate for YouTube to turn into a place where everybody just like is up here, and even though my energy isn't one of a beggar, like I would hate for people to just be like, thinking that this is like the wave or whatever because I make the waves. So like humbly speaking. But at the same time, like stone cold, stone cold, stone cold. But at the same time, I'm just doing this because it really just works for me, Like I'm not overdoing anything. Like if it ever gets to a point where I'm like overworking myself, like I will put an end to that. But a lot of people look at YouTube and stuff as like a complete cash grab. And it's not to say that I don't understand the business aspect that people do use this place for, but I don't know. Yo, I want to blast King Von so bad, but I ain't taking a whooping right now. What the heck? I really want to know. I would love to know why I just like started to attract so many people who like from Chicago, love artists from Chicago. Like, what the heck? Gosha, you was up here this morning when I did the earlier this morning. They kept on requesting me to play that same song from King Von. They kept on having me request. They kept on requesting me to play it. Guess her favorite female rapper. Ricky, you talk about mines? Oh, Ricky, you better not stop. Ricky, you better not start. You better not start. I already know what he doing. Took her to the O. Yep, and then they did ask for the crazy story one. Look, Ricky laughing because look. Ricky, you remember? Ricky, you remember the past few days I've been up here drinking tea? Do you remember that, Ricky? Ricky, the past few days I've been up here drinking tea. Didn't I tell you that girl would be up here watching me and stalking me? I opened up my Twitter the other day and why she was dressed like some tea. I'm like, she dumb. Like people like that is so stupid because like, granted they want to be me so bad, right? They're trying to be like me, but it always looks off because it's like that's not either my intentions or that's not what I'm doing. Like, why would I dress up like T? Like that's stupid. I don't love T that much to dress up. Like that's a person with poor sense of style. Like, or like imagine if somebody tried to get a reading on me and they said, "Oh, she loves wearing all black all the time," and so then now they start trying to wear all black all the time. And it's like, what if I was just wearing black because I worked at a department store where I was wearing black because I worked in beauty and cosmetics? Like, people are stupid. So, like, whenever I see people trying to, like, copy my energy based off of, like, readings that they get from me, it's always off. And I'm like, it makes sense because God been told me that they can't get a full, accurate reading on me. Like, my energy, especially from people who are just, like, weird and like that, it's like they can never get a full, accurate reading on me because they're not supposed to. That's weird. Like, what? You said something like that the other day. Well, who's your favorite? It ain't. Look, first of all, it ain't her. First of all, that girl waits for me to do anything in life so she can figure out what she about to do next. Like, come on now. It's exactly why I don't really respect the music industry or just the industry in general, because they all are so desperate. Like, I feel like somebody just lied to them or something. Like somebody lied to them and was like, this person is this person, and you can have what they have if you just copy them, just imitate them all the time. And then they see me do that and they're like, hey everybody, but it looks off. So they're just like, hey everybody, or something. It's just always off because for some reason they feel like they're either competing with me if they imitate me, or they are me, or they're gonna have people love them, like people naturally actually vibe with me. It's just like a really silly game of just watching people just Ricky, do you know that there's some people who try to copy my struggle? Like, how are you so jealous to the point where you're trying to copy somebody's struggle? Like, they feel like if they try to act like they had the same struggle as me, that people are going to be like, oh, wow, you guys. Like, even though talented, when did you hear her struggle, though? Like, her struggle. Like, they think that if they copy my struggle, that people are going to love them the way people love me or something. Like, they just not there or something. Like, I be feeling like a lot of people in the industry, they don't be up here. Like, I don't know if they be sharing the same amount of drugs amongst each other or something, but they all act like they all together got two brain cells or something. Like, I don't know. That's what they all act like. They share the same two brain cells. But yeah, I don't know. But I don't rock with a lot of people in the industry because of that. They all weird. They all want to be like me. Like, How can you even be comfortable around somebody who wants to be exactly like you? Like, that's bad weird. My favorite female rapper is Remy Ma or Lil Kim. Gosha ain't lying though. That's the funniest part. She a vampire, Chris. Do I believe in vampires? Oh, that's why Ricky said I'm a vampire. Got a drop on this flexing. He from ten. What are you talking about? I'm surprised Jury not drinking wine. So Gosha, I told myself I was like I gotta run out and get some wine, and then I was like, nah, I don't have to run out because I could order it. Why did I think that right when I got on live that I could order it still and I forgot? I got caught up. Welcome back, personal email. Sometimes he be singing Fetty Wap to me. Please tell me it's not. It's definitely not CB. She weird. That girl weird. She almost as weird as the other one that Ricky was about to name. Not be sitting here talking about these people that's gonna watch these lives. I don't care about that. But I don't really too much deal with any of them. And you know what's interesting? These people copy me to the point of them trying to copy my temperament. Like there's some people who will see me go off in a way, and so then they think, oh well, I'm about to go off. Like they'll be like, oh well, I'm gonna show people that I could go off on people. It's just so weird. Like the industry is so incredibly fake to the point where it's just like it's just unbelievable. Like and it just gives a vibe where people are trying too hard too. So like some people they try to copy my personality, my mannerisms. The one girl trying to copy how I sound when I talk. Like these people are weird. And do you know that they get mad that I call them out or I just talk about it? Like first of all, if you're gonna be the weirdo in my story, how you gonna get mad that I'm talking about it? Like you obviously wanted attention, right? So now you're the weirdo in the story. So like some of these people, they're so weird to the point where it's like they watch me and they obsess over different things and then they evil eye me. They're like, oh, I hate her so much, but then they try to be like me to gain what they feel like I'm gaining. It's so weird, but nobody in the history of them doing that messes with them. Like nobody likes them. But you remember one thing, I'm fake. Okay, I love you, Queen. Thank you, Shaquille. You're so nice. Ricky said you scared to be honest. You talking to me, Ricky? I I don't think he's talking to me. Fred is the fake black, y'all. No one wants to be themselves anymore. Exactly, Miss J. Nobody wants to be themselves, and so then they watch somebody else who is themselves, and even in that, they don't want to be themselves. They want to be that person. Listen, it's like dang, like how many remakes do like that's all they know. They're not creative. It's very embarrassing because a lot of these people, it's like they don't come from nothing. Like they don't come from any type of struggle or anything. So they think that they're shortcutting if they just try to bite off of somebody who actually is doing something. So essentially, how are they not trying to enslave my energy? Or essentially, how are they not trying to let's say I was the let's say I represented the Jesus archetype, right? Because he was spiritually gifted and he was supernaturally gifted and connected, right? It's like them trying to buy Jesus's life. Like, oh well, if he's able to do that, how do we buy it? Like that's basically what they're doing. And it's just like, are y'all good? Like y'all obviously are on drugs, like popping pills, or y'all literally are sharing two brain cells. Because I promise you, somebody went by to somebody else, and before they even talked about the idea, they was just on the same thing. Like, yeah, girl, did you see how she did that? Let's do it. Let's do it. And that's all they do. And then they talk crap about me, hoping that other people not gonna like me. And then people see me because then they talking crap about me or they imitating me. How about that? Imagine them seeing somebody do something. They're like, I've seen that before. They think that they're the only ones that has ever discovered me in life because y'all see how my subscribers be low, but then I can get views. My life has always been like that. Like not just on YouTube. My life has always been like that. So they try to, they pay attention to numbers. So then they look at the subscribers, they're like, oh girl, well she don't got no subscribers. We got millions of subscribers, so we could just do that and everybody gonna think we did it first. Who cares if you did it first, last, or next? The person who originally did it is gonna keep doing it and people gonna be like, wow, I don't even care if she did it first or not. She doing it the way that I think it's supposed to be done. Like, don't nobody care. Like, these people are stupid. Like, most celebrities, I find them to be not only ridiculous, but just stupid. And I would have never thought this about them if they never kept on trying to play in my energy like this. And then, like, a lot of them, Like me doing these cards in a way is a way that the Most High God is humbling them too, because they thought that they were the only ones to go to people to do this. They thought that I was just out here blind and just didn't know anything. Like, are they stupid? They really are, though. That's the thing. A lot of them are very stupid. And then they try to challenge you with money, power, and flexing like that. It's like, I just see these people try their hardest to try all kind of things. And then it's so weird when, like, certain guys try to, like, they try to, like, degrade your value by trying to go to a copy of you. It's like, wow, you are pathetic just like the copy. You probably even more pathetic because it shows that you are not able to actually get the real thing. Like, you have to always go for something that's subpar and that you know for a fact is flawed and fake. So, are you really degrading me, or are you just exposing to everybody like, hey y'all, I really wanted to go buy Chanel, but I couldn't, so I went to go to buy the fake Chanel. And no shade to people who wear dupes. I'm just saying, these people don't realize how stupid they be looking sometimes, dog. And then I just be expressing it because they tune in so much because they can't help but not to. Like, Jury, I went back to re-listen to my reading. I think the competition you're picking up could be me doing well on the roll and other team members getting jealous perhaps. Yeah, Miss J, that's what I was getting from it. Not only just you being doing well in the role, because Miss J, every single time I had pulled for you in that reading, you always came out as being shining in that role, right? To the point where you're probably gonna feel like it's super monotonous because you're gonna expect more of a challenge is what I think you're gonna want. And I think that the other people, I think that's what it is too. Fred called this a dream, even though he meant stream. That show is a bunch of girls fighting. Oh, I'm gonna be for real. I lie sometimes, but I try to be honest. Wait. Let me catch up. Batty shot o'clock. Dang, I should have definitely picked up some wine or something, y'all. Don't stop, baby. We're rooting for you. Thank you, Chico. I think the funniest part is the fact that, like, a lot of the industry, like, they build off of each other or the structure at hand. But it's like, if they wanted so bad to try to make me feel like I wasn't included in something that they needed me to be in, right? Because why else are they continuously trying to find ways to siphon my energy? So they wanted me to feel excluded, but enslave my energy and wear it as their own. But my energy is still my energy. So if wherever I go, I can build it. And the Most High God is the one that's gracing it. And He's the one who already told me when I was born, essentially, this is my path. So who's going to take that away from me? The Most High God would stop somebody's heart before they ever got a chance to take anything that He gave me from me. Like, please. So you mean to tell me that these people are in that level of all manners of wickedness to a point where I can't just go somewhere else and build it? Like, please. And of course, it has little to do with me at this point. It's the Most High God, right? It's always been about Him. But these people want to buy it. You know how in the Bible there was a page in the Bible where you read how the guy saw the man of God doing one marvelous works, and he said, "Oh my gosh, how are you doing that?" He said, "The Holy Spirit." He said, "How much does it cost?" And then the man of God said, "You cannot buy the Holy Spirit." That's what the industry is in. They want to buy the Holy Spirit because they're not creative. And if they can't buy it, they're going to steal because that's what they're on. They're stealers. I'm sorry, they're thieves. They're killers. They're all kind of evil. Like, God forbid if anything ever came close to happen to me, because God said I'm too protected for a lot of stuff. If anybody ever has any type of trying to do anything, just know for a fact where it's coming from. Okay? Just know that. It won't be no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay? But the Most High God already showed me, He was like, He will stop somebody's heart from beating before He ever let them get a chance. What? They better enjoy their only little bit of heaven on earth that they could ever experience. Because you already know about them. She already turned me out and kept her. What y'all talking about? Wait, how could you make him hate you? She read cards, not cast spells. If somebody asked me to cast them, what? What y'all talking about? But of course, that had nothing to really do with y'all. I'm just talking about people in the industry. Like, I find them to be like they're just like annoying people. They're annoying groupies too, because that's how they act. They act like annoying groupies to your energy that hate you simultaneously and want to destroy you. It's like, oh girl, oh my gosh, I love that. I love that. I hate this bitch. I want to take it from her. It's just like, what the? Is y'all cool? And there's nothing I could ever do to make them to get away from me in a way, to like back all the way up, because they always looking for me. Like they're weird. They're really like grouped out, like groupied out. So, you know what I'm saying? They all share one brain cell. They probably all smash each other. They probably all do all kind of nasty stuff together. You know what I'm saying? Why would the most High God intentionally want me in that? Don't I have a choice? You know what I'm saying? Don't I have a choice? Can I choose what I want to do with myself? Please. And that's why the industry is self-destructing. Like it's destroying itself within. And why wouldn't it? If people are trying to attack somebody who's chosen by the Most High God, and they can speak a thing and the thing can happen, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Please protect yourself. They won't stop coming at you and will try to use people close to you. No, they will. I mean, not saying they will do the exact thing, but it's a spirit thing, right? So of course I continue to keep myself protected. But God has been telling me lately. He's been telling me lately about like the peace, and he's been telling me how I don't have a lot to worry about. He's been showing me that these people have way more to worry about than me. Um, but he's been telling me that. It's just a matter of me completely getting to a place of like I believe it enough to where God doesn't have to completely show me all the time at this point. Nah, because so many people tell me that I'm racist because my favorite fruit and food is fried chicken and fruit is watermelon. What the heck? Wait, what is Ricardo? Because Ricardo told me some, you forgot the waffles. Read Ricardo Future Jury. I'm curious on if he gets it or not. I don't like when y'all be telling me what to do. I'll be honest, I don't like that. Waffles do be hitting though. Alright, we'll see you when you come back, Sarah. I like how Jerome just be in here like filler words. He be like, yeah, I feel that. Somebody sent me a text message talking about some trying to order me to do something. What part of the game is that? Y'all is crazy. Y'all is stupid. I promise some of y'all are. Y'all better act like y'all got some freaking respect and decorum when y'all come in here. Y'all be acting like y'all was raised in a freaking barn house with no type of family structure, no dignity. I said Jerome in the house. Ricky probably I don't know, is the fight still on, y'all? But that's another reason why I haven't used that phone number in a while. It's just weirdos, dog. Do y'all think we can get to 100 likes by 5 a.m. East Coast time? I'm right here eating. What you eating? I just had some ice cream. I love you with some ice cream now. I do got some down there. I got some sherbet, but then I got ice cream sandwiches. Oh yeah, I forgot I have mangoes right here. I almost forgot about my mangoes. I didn't even open them up yet. That's crazy, spooky, hilarious. Slide some through the screen. I'm hungry. I got you. After I eat this mango, I'll do that reading. Go just say I got ice creams. Y'all want a mango? It's pretty good. I had to check the Best Buy date just in case. Okay, so let me um, Shabam said to the chat, want to eat my ice cream, and then you, Aho, for show, said yeah to him. That's crazy. Y'all freaked out. Both of y'all freaked out. The person with the Chihuahua dog said, yeah, I want to eat your ice cream to Shabam. Okay, so who was it? Was it Ricardo? Ricardo. Look, the Chihuahua picture person is laughing. I don't know if I'm just dirty minded or if I'm just what. I have 6 eggs. I break 2 eggs. I cook 2 eggs and I eat 2 eggs. How many eggs are left? Samuel, it sounds like you still got 6 eggs, right? Eggs are expensive nowadays. Okay. Anyways, who was it? Who was asking about something? Welcome back, Sarah. I can't remember who it was, y'all. It was you? Okay. And you wanted to know about a certain position, you getting it, right? I'm definitely hoping you will do my reading. I'm eager to get the positive energy I'm expecting. Okay, maybe you'll be next, TV. Buy live chickens and lay your own eggs. His dream college? Okay. So something quickly is going to happen. Okay. I mean, Spirit did just tell me to use the big cards. So I am going to do that. So I'll show you what I did pull. Where? Where's this box at? So let me see. I was about to say, where are my cards at? He did tell me while I was shuffling the little ones and I just got the first card, he was like, use the bigger cards. So I'm going to use the bigger cards. So sometimes he says that. Philly steak cheese? That sounds kind of good. Who in Philly right now? Somebody from Philly in the chat. Let's see. I like chicken Phillies too. Ricardo, I'll be honest. I'm not completely seeing like a clear answer right now because if I wasn't careful, there is something fast happening, right? But I feel like if this was upright, I feel like I would feel confident to say positively, like, yes, that's a good sign, right? But I didn't pay that much attention to this because while I was shuffling, the first card that came out, Spirit said, do the bigger deck, right? So I do have that. So when I asked about if you're going to get into that college, right? I did get 3 of Pentacles. It came out in reverse, and the Empress came out in reverse, and then the Judgment came up upright. So then I got 2 of Pentacles in the bottom. I want to know if I get accepted in Santa Barbara, please. Yeah, so let me ask. I'm going to ask the bigger cards again, okay? If you're going to get accepted into Santa Barbara. Let me see. Let's see. I'm sure I look kind of crazy, huh? Spirit, thank you for clarifying this, please. So I do see here the Wheel of Fortune. This right away looks like a yes. So if I would have just picked this one up, it says a yes, okay? But I do see here that maybe this probably represents you rejecting some other offers, okay? So I don't know if that's the only place that you have like looked into getting accepted in, but I do see here you rejecting other offers, Ricardo. But but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know, Ricardo, because sometimes because that fell there. The first two times I felt like my intuition. Because look, intuition. I felt like my intuition the first few times was giving me no's. To be honest, because I would have felt better if this Hierophant card came up upright. Because this is like an institution, in my opinion. If I'm not mistaken, the Hierophant upright is kind of like an institution, or at least that's how I perceive that card. It's like my institution card. Um, so I don't love that. And then the other reading, I forgot right now what came out, but it kind of gave me a similar vibe. So to be honest, Ricardo, I hope that you do have other places though that you are considering, because even if you don't get accepted there, I'm pretty confident. Let me ask. Let me ask if that timeline is exact. Yeah, I'm correct about the Hierophant. I do see ultimately you're going to have a Ten of Pentacles. So even if you don't get accepted there, I see here that you will be successful somewhere else. And you're going to feel, I don't know if you're going to feel slow to wanting to be at this place. Like, okay, I feel like Santa Barbara, that's like a place that you really wanted to go. Like, you will quickly go. This other place, you're going to find the success that you're looking for there, potentially. And it's like, you're not going to be super enthused. It's almost like you're going to be slow, even want to celebrate it or be enthused, but everything's going to be okay. So no matter what happens, and that's kind of what I said. I said you're going to get a Ten of Pentacles anyway. So that's what Spirit is saying. Like everything's going to be okay. Um, but maybe your dreams there. Maybe Spirit has a better way of fulfilling your dreams than that at this time potentially. I'll be honest. That's what I'm getting. Um, so yeah, of course, hopefully this isn't like going to rock you up too much, okay? Because I see in the end, ultimately, you do have a Ten of Pentacles situation. Yeah, I'm definitely saying don't put all your eggs in one basket because I see you being able to reject other offers. Like I see this as like a lot of offers coming in that you got to choose from. Here, what would you say to Jesus? Christopher, you want to know what I would say to Jesus? So when I first wake up, I say thank you so much, Most High God, for waking me up this morning. Today's a blessing, right? And then all throughout my day, I just talk to him. So what would I say to him? It's literally my day to day. I be like, God, thank you. When I'm in traffic, sometimes I'm like, God, please help me. Especially like it's not to say I'm a bad driver, but sometimes I be like, God, can you help me crossing this intersection? Sometimes he'll clear out the way for me, and I'm like, thank you, God. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I be talking to God the whole entire day. Like I don't think people don't know this probably, but like the reason why it's hard for me to actually be quote unquote lonely is because God's with me all the time. Like literally, like I talk to him all the time. I'm welcome. He's listening. He does. That's why I'm able to do these messages. Like I talk to him all the time. Like that's why when the other guy came in here the other day, he was like, "Don't feel lonely." Da da da. I was confused. I was like, I don't feel lonely for real. Like I be alone a lot of times. A large portion of my life in general, collectively, has been me being alone. Like it's not like I it's obvious I can talk to people and be cool with people. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely talk to God all day long. All day long. I almost feel like at times, which I'm not gonna say, but sometimes I be wondering. I'm like, God, are you that jealous? Like, not to say it in a negative sense at all by any means, of course. But you know how they say God's a jealous God. So I be asking. I'm like, God dang, are you gonna ever let me have certain friends for so long? Because I be seeing through stuff too. Like, don't get me wrong, sometimes. But my YouTube community, the reason why I'm here is because, of course, God's able to accomplish whatever He wants to do. And I mean, the community is great. Like, it's good vibes, good energy. You know what I'm saying? So, I love that. I got a party in the morning I don't want to go to. I'm weak. They put me in DAEP for sticking up for my cousin in school. How old is the people in the chat? Y'all scared to ask at this point. Oh, okay. I'm looking at your comments, Daniel. You want to know about love? You're a man and you're 40. Okay, so let's ask about Daniel. Daniel, have you already been a part of a connection before in your past? Daniel, are you obsessed with being independent though? Because Spirit is showing me right away that you're obsessed with like being independent. Like I know you're asking for love, but Spirit's like he likes being independent. And I don't necessarily. Let me see more about this. And I see Spirit showing me that you're slow. Spirit showing me here that you're not quick to Spirit showing me you're not quick to give to love prospects. Is kind of what I'm getting it. I don't know if you feel like you have too many to decide, or I don't know if there was ever a point in time in life where love was an offer for you, like love was an offer for you here, but you felt like it was so many other offers to the point where you stalled out on giving to that situation. But Spirit is showing me you asking for love, but Spirit is like you are like obsessed with the idea of being single. He said that's dead on. 22, how about you, Ray? If you don't mind asking, you don't got to answer if you don't want to, of course. Oh, yeah, Goshen says all the time, he was like, she never is going to tell y'all her age. I see here also that you're very, like, impulsive at times. Um, and you're, like, I don't know if this represents you being, like, almost in, like, a player-esque type of vibe. Okay. But I see here that there is a cycle that there's a cycle with a certain person that closed out for you that could have been a person that you could have really been with is what Spirit is kind of showing it to me as. um I think maybe I don't know if you juggled this person or you just had this person wait. I think you had this person waiting for a long time. So I feel like you had this person waiting for a long time, and this person has since healed on and moved on. Since moved on, you're getting married tomorrow. Congratulations. I figured my future wife would pass me up. Spirit's saying that I don't know why Spirit's saying that. Spirit said you didn't pass her up, like you chose something else. So I see here that Spirit showed me that you did have love on the table for you. Whoever this one, I'm not saying this is your only option, by the way. I'm saying that in the past there was this one option. I mean, she could have been a Taurus. If not, I am drawn to these cards, even though they're still out. I'll put them off to the side. But I'm just seeing the Chariot. Like you put an end to this, or something, some type of end happened to this connection, and it's because you were slow to giving to this person. And so since then, I see this person has healed, and she has probably poured her other part of her life. And it's because she felt like she was waiting for you to finally, like I'm kind of getting this as like she was waiting, just waiting. So yeah, I kind of see that. And Spirit is saying that like Spirit is saying that he wants it to be more clarity in regards to this season of your life that you're in, because he is showing me that there is the world card here is open for two different reasons. The first reason is the fact that you're still obsessed with the idea of being single, right? So that's why the cycle hasn't closed out. It's because you're obsessed with the idea of being single. And then the second part is that you're obsessed with being how you were in a certain season of you being single, is what Spirit's saying. And so Spirit wants you to be able to see something clearly. You're right about everything you're saying is bringing a tear to my eye. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you cry. I'm just saying that, like, Spirit just wants you to know that, there is, I do see here in your energy, especially in the past, like, I don't know, sometimes it's almost as if you watch betrayal happen, or you think of, I'm kind of getting it like you think about a betrayal that has happened to you in life, and maybe that's why you have this sense of obsession with being single. In some ways this has halted you, but I do see here you being enlightened by this message. um but something in your past kind of like took away your passion and your balance in love. Yeah. So spirit is saying that you could heal this. I tried to throw a curveball, but you straightened it up. Yeah, because I was like, you're asking about love, but I see you're obsessed with being single. Like, what? But yeah, so, and then spirit is saying that that's the truth. Like, so that's what I got for you, Daniel. And there is an option for people who do want to donate. It's in the pinned comments. My cash app is $REJUL, but also you can donate to that link, buymeacoffee.com. You can, if you don't have cash app, you can send me a tip there as well. Who was next, you guys? Do you guys know who was next? We got all kinds of ages in here, you guys. Who is 40, you guys? Because JR said he's 40, he better be. Who are you talking about? Dale, I'm 36. I'm the same boat as she, right? So I just have some people who are obsessed with being single in here. Being single is a blessing and a curse at our age. I'm a Cancer. Oh, okay. Interesting. So maybe that's why I did see the Chariot card. So, but I didn't recognize it necessarily as being your sign. Congratulations, Max. Max says they're getting married tomorrow. Okay, we got Taurus in the building, y'all. August 20, is that's still legal? I'm sorry, that's still Leo, right? I think that's Leo. You're right, everything you're saying. Okay, I read that. Dang, I feel like you're reading my fortune. My mother calls me a bee if I cry. Caleb, your mom calls you a bee if you cry? Why would she do that? JR's a Cancer. Oh, Lord. I'm surprised Ricky didn't say something. Look, Ricky said Caleb stop being I'm a Taurus in 26. Okay. I think I already read that maybe. 26, you. I do see you. I'm catching up to the chat, y'all. I know my wife is a Aquarius, so I'm a Leo. Oh wow, you married your on the zodiac wheel, the polar opposite on your zodiac wheel. My wife is 34, I'm 25. Okay. Hi new people. Make sure you hit the thumbs up on your way in and out and subscribe to the channel. I haven't cried in like 3 years. I got used to it. Interesting. When I entered to a season where I couldn't cry no more, it that was just like it was kind of weird. It was kind of weird. But I think I could cry now because it's like you can do some shadow work to where you're able to cry. I don't think it's healthy actually at a certain point for men or women. I think it's a difference between being stoic and being able to, as a man, and completely tapping out of your emotions. Because men should be able to tap into their emotions, especially if they want to have a successful relationship. I believe that is something that they should still have some form of attachment to, like their feminine energy in a way. Do you think I could go all the way from junior high football to the NFL? Samuel, I think that that's something that you probably could do if you really like, practice. You said you're 14. Like if you put in a lot of energy and you practice. Ricky said, Sam, I don't think so. I feel like if you really like, practice and put a lot of energy into it, maybe you can. Subscribe and like. Thanks, Sangwa. I mean Sanga. Why did I say Sangwa? Where did the wa from? Then why the are you here? What happened? He said the demon summoning cards. Yeah, I think people be bored. They just, but a lot of people don't really know a lot about what they're talking about, or they're kind of like, that's their genuine belief, you know? Did anybody have a question for the reading? That's why I was asking. Instead of asking who's next, though, Miss J, I also would love that whoever is next will tell me what question they had. I said, is anybody next? Jerome said no. Sam, if you don't seem mature enough to land in the NFL, talent is half the battle. The game is mental. Will I have luck with love this year? Maybe. Okay, let me ask that for Ricardo. Why is Sam cussing people out? Sam, you're 14, cussing like that. What's going on? That's crazy because Ricky was about to be able to put in a word for you to get drafted into the NFL, but you telling him to shut up. Like you never know who you're talking to. Let me ask about Ricardo. Let me ask about him first. Welcome back, Sa Ali. I'll get to you in a second, Sa Ali, okay? Okay, so let me ask about Ricardo. I do see here you. What's next for love? Right away, Ricardo. I see that you're going to be out there. Probably like, you know, this is the Knight of Wands. He like dates, or he like, he like. I heard link up. Maybe you say that. Maybe you'll link up with some people. Let me see. What time is it here? It is 4:24 a.m. Ironically, Sam, that's what I think when I see all your comments. Not sure why I haven't blocked you. You think 14 is bad for saying that? Then thank the Lord you don't see mine. We've been told Caleb not to cuss in here though. I want to play for the Baltimore Ravens. Uh oh, Ricky, not him to play for the Baltimore Ravens. He said, "Oh hell no, Sam, you're not a Raven." Okay, I'm sorry, Ricardo. Let me ask. Let me ask some more. Spirit, what's next? Ricardo, do you really even did you resonate with that last reading I did? Because right now you're in an energy with, though you're out looking for who to link with or who to talk to, I see you kind of being defensive, or maybe in a way you're kind of not trying to manifest this Ten of Cups situation. I don't know if you just silently agreed with the last reading or something. Because upright, let me see. Yeah, because let's say Ricardo, you came out of agreement with that last reading of the person that's obsessed with being single, right? If you came out of agreement with that, or just that type of energy, being able to manifest happiness in Ten of Cups with this Queen of Cups. It's just that the Wheel of Fortune isn't turned around because I think you subconsciously have told the universe you didn't want that just then. I don't know if this resonates or why it's coming out like that. But I do see here this Two of Cups at the bottom here. And but it's almost as if like you want this, but at the same time I'm kind of seeing it as like I don't know. Are you just like in your player era or something, Ricardo? Because I mean, this kind of gives me a player vibe. I just didn't want to say it like that when I first pulled the card out. So I don't know if you're just kind of in a player vibe right now when it comes to Two of Cups. So what's next in love with you? Not trying to be funny, but Spirit is saying what's next for you. I'm seeing you're probably gonna get burdened. He says no, I don't get girls. What? So that means that's why it's saying that you're not manifesting that. Okay, so let me ask a different question then. Thanks for that information. Let me ask you a different question. So it's not that you're obsessed with being single. You just feel like you always are single. Okay, let me ask something else. Let me ask something else then. I don't know why he keeps telling me to use the smaller cards sometimes. Okay. 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 So Ricardo, I said, show me Ricardo's next relationship, and then the Six of Wands came out. So I do see here that being success overall. I said, so what is he going to do to be able to make sure he has this? And for some reason, I'm kind of getting this as, I don't know if you drive, okay? I don't know if you're driving to see this person or you're going to travel, and on your way traveling, you're going to meet this person. Um, I don't know if you're Aries, this person could be Aries or a Cancer. But ultimately, I don't know. I see you as the King of Cups here. It's when you drop some burdens, and I don't know if the Emperor came out in reverse because I don't know if you will understand this better if Spirit says that you should be just slightly toxic in a way. Like, I don't know why Spirit is saying it like that, but Spirit is saying that you might be. Are you a person that is like you really think about being loyal to one person though? Like the idea of that kind of like would make you feel a little bit weak. Maybe weak in the sense of being unbalanced. Let me see. But this is just what I'm getting at this point. Let me see something. Nah, I would be loyal to that person. So then that's why I see that you're like a sucker for love, like weak for love, like loyalty. But maybe this imbalance is coming out of you just feeling like you don't. If this was upright, you'll feel like you had it at this time. But maybe it's showing that you feel like you don't necessarily have that. Okay. I see that you might meet somebody. There is a girl that might be in your energy, but I don't think you're attracted to this person. Um, but this could also be represented. This could actually just represent your energy in a way. Like you just kind of, yeah. I don't know, Ricardo. I think that what Spirit is going to advise you when it comes to love is to just kind of just keep focusing on yourself and building on yourself because and not to be upset about this, like even this reading, and don't be obsessed with like I don't know getting readings. I don't know if there's a certain girl that you think about. I don't know if you obsessively check up on her or get some type of readings on her. There's like two different ones that I'm seeing. One's a Queen of Cups, one's a Queen of Pentacles. One of them you're really open to, the other one you're just checking on is what I'm seeing in the energy. I don't know if this is in the future but Spirit is saying for you, Ricardo, that you will be successful in this in that at some point in life. But at this point in time, he's saying that there's a lot that you're being protected from by not necessarily being a certain energy. So if you're a person that values loyalty and all that stuff, maybe Spirit is saving you from people who don't honor and value that. So I've been focused on myself past 4 years. Oh, okay. So that's probably what I've been seeing. I see this as actually something that benefits you in a way. Like, just because of the person that you are. Because you would be constantly having to worry about this sneaky energy at some point. And so I think this helps keep you focused. Yeah, because look, this is like illusions, 7 of Cups. I think being this way actually helps keeps you focused. So, but you will have victory and success in that what am I trying to say, in that area of your life, because that's the first thing that came out when I asked. Because all the girls that I have liked just don't reach my expectations, or maybe it's me, I guess. If you have high standards though, that's okay. I don't see anything wrong with that, because I see that whatever you've been doing, it actually does work for you. Like, I don't know if at times maybe you do just sense like feeling lonely, but overall, I see that it actually somehow does work for you. Maybe it helps you focus. Okay, so there was somebody else, but whoever that person is, let me see if I can find their question. I don't know if somebody else had a question because I don't see it right now. It's funny how y'all all was ready to block Sam, but I still see him talking. Do I sleep in the morning? Oh, so Sa Ali, you want to choose one card? I'm gonna put 5 cards down, okay? Hold on, let me cut the deck. I'm gonna put 5 cards down, and then I'll let you choose, Sa Ali. Okay. So 1, 2. I think you did this the first time, right? If not you, it's somebody else. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Sally, you wanted me to choose a card, or you wanted to choose a card? I don't know. I just want to find someone who's loyal. It's nothing wrong with that, Ricardo. I know I get rid of kids, Caleb, about the love line and wealth this year. Is Sally still in here? Because even if he's not in here, we're gonna do a pick a pal, you guys. I don't know if Sanga is asking me questions or not because it's like coming in choppy. Like I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna do a pick a pal. Bob Marley said, "Wow, baby, I love you." Thank you. And then there's this girl that I love a lot, but she just a bot respectfully, which made me focus on myself and made me realize sometimes people appear but they're not. That's crazy. I did see 2 different women in your energy. Like one of them was a Queen of Cups, and the other one was a Queen of Pentacles. So maybe the Queen of Pentacles was the one that and of course you could play this back at some point and watch what was said, but I think maybe the Queen of Pentacles was the one that I don't know if you was guarded towards her at one point. I didn't see you strongly being guarded towards her now, so I don't know how long ago that happened. Subscribe. I appreciate you, Ricardo. So we're about to do a pick a pal, okay? Somebody wants to know about love and wealth. Okay. Let me check on something while I'm gonna wait for you guys to be able to pick. It's 1 through 5. some people piss me. Some people piss me off, dog. Like it's just without fail. I want to know about mine. Okay, so while you're picking, I guess we're gonna do whatever comes out. I'm waiting for Sah Ali. I actually opened up Instagram because I feel like I just commented on him and Batul. Like Batul looks so pretty too, you guys. Like I saw a picture of her. She's like so cute. She looks so sweet. She looks like she's the Cancer, even though they're both Virgo. But anyways, if he's not back, then I'll just do this again. So you guys pick a card, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're gonna read. Man, I'm scared. People keep telling me I'll never be an NFL player because I'm too aggressive. Sam has been aggressive in the chat, hasn't he? JR, find a fat chick. They are loyal. Are you talking to JR? Or are you talking to Ricardo with that one? I think he mean Ricardo, but he said find a fat chick because they're very loyal. JR said nah. Look, has had life experience to the point where to where I feel like he knows that though. Okay, you guys. Actually, even though it's pick one a card, should I do another one? I'm gonna do the healing card. That's what I'm about to do. I don't know why I picked this one up. Okay, so anyways, Y'all, I'm pretty sure y'all have y'all cards picked, especially for people who have been waiting forever. Like, I do apologize. It's not my intentions per se, but no worries because we're about to do this portion of the pick a pal. So Spirit is telling me to put down 2 for each, and these cards are kind of big. So 1, 2, 1, 2, oop, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So we're about to start with pile number 1, you guys. We're gonna do whatever comes out. So maybe it's your current energy, potentially current, or maybe what to expect when the week starts. Should I do this weekend, even though we're in Sunday? Aren't we in Sunday now? So we're gonna see maybe what Monday could potentially bring for everybody. Okay. I'm weak. Okay, so pile number 1. Let's see what's coming up next for this week approaching. I do see here that you're going to be in abundance. You're going to be in beautiful energy. You also might receive an offer at this time. Sorry, maybe at this time, but in Monday going into this week. Don't be surprised if you do receive some finances or something, some type of increase for sure. You might find yourself doing your nails at some point for if you're a woman. Um, but yeah, I just see some type of offer either being made or you giving, and so far it just looks like it's very successful at this time. So what Spirit wants you to focus on at this time? Spirit wants you to release being resentful and to install being independent. Is what Spirit wants you to focus on. For pal number 1, if you pick that pal, Spirit wants you to be independent, to be more independent, and to release resentfulness. Okay. So that's what I have for pile number 1. Okay. Pile number 2. I do see here coming up in the week, you might run into people who you feel like your intuition either is going to be telling you about these people who you feel like don't use common sense or anything, and or Spirit is telling you to be aware, to be more thoughtful, or to be more wise. Use more of your gut feelings and your inner knowings this week coming up. And let me ask. Spirit saying release the idea that you're unsupported and release the idea that release comforted, which I'm kind of getting as release the idea of, like, I don't know, feeling entitled maybe for life to treat you a certain way, because sometimes life has a way of trying to humble us from different mindsets. So Spirit is saying to release the feeling that you're unsupported because people aren't comforting you or taking care of you in a certain way that you want them to. It could be a way that Spirit's allowing you to either become more thoughtful or to, not TOHT, okay, but like, to be to more caring for yourself, or to care for yourself more, which I don't necessarily see that as a bad thing. So for those who pick number 3, what's coming up in your week, and this could be you or the energies you run into this week, by the way. So for pal 3, what's coming in your Monday in your next week? Maybe you put a pause to something, a screeching halt, maybe with somebody, maybe you block somebody even, is what I'm kind of seeing here. For somebody, I don't know if this is somebody on the live or the replay, you could have stopped giving somebody rides to places. Like, maybe somebody would ask you for a ride places and you stopped helping them, or something about traveling, you stopped helping them, is what I'm getting. Or maybe some of you guys feel like something about that. Something about that. So Spirit is saying release the feeling of hopelessness. Because I was about to say, I don't know if somebody doesn't have a car, because I kind of saw that too. Even though that's not a chariot, I kind of saw it like that. So, but Spirit is saying release the feeling of hopelessness this weekend and indecisiveness. Okay? So that's interesting. Okay? So for those who pick pile number 4, let me see what Spirit is saying. Spirit is showing me that this week, Monday going into the week, you might find yourself like checking up on somebody, spying on somebody, watching somebody, seeing what somebody's doing a lot, like maybe even a particular person. And or you might run into energies where you feel like people are doing this to you, but I'm kind of getting this as you, is what I'm getting it as. Spirit is also saying that if you are in an energy where you're going to be like snooping or spying on somebody, to also take into account the fact that if you're really looking for negativity, you could potentially find it, even if it's innocent. Like for instance, if you, I don't know, like you could be like looking at somebody, you could be looking at somebody so much, like to the point where you almost get angry at stuff that you wasn't supposed to be privy to anyways. So yeah, spirit saying release the feeling of being hurt and defensive. Okay, release both of those energies, the feelings of being hurt and defensive. For those who picked pile number 5, okay, going into this week, spirit is saying, I don't know if you feel like life has been kind of hard for you, or if you're going to feel this way this week. Of course, I hope the best for you, but you might run into this energy, whether it's you or other people. So spirit is saying, just be kind to yourself, and also if this isn't you, you might be running into a lot of people who are feeling very burdened at this time this week. And spirit is saying, just little gestures and acts of kindness will potentially go a long way. So just remember, everybody at some point has went through something that nobody could just plainly see. So that is what spirit is showing me. And he's saying to install into your life a sense of calmness, which I kind of get that as like being nice and kinder to yourself, and release criticism, which I think just also validates what I'm saying. So spirit is saying, like, be more gentle with yourself and also people around you if this isn't your right away energy this week. Hold on, you guys. I feel like I just got a text, but I don't know where it came from. Like, I got a notification. JR said, yes, that's me. That's what I'm getting at this time. So that is for the beginning pickup house. And so JR's picture looks like somebody who I know, or I knew of, rather. Like one of my brother's friends kind of looks like there. His name starts with a J too, but his last name's not an R. So that's what I got for the beginning pickup house. And so since we wrapped that up, is there anybody else who did have a question though? People in Call of Duty stress you out. I'm weak. You playing Warzone? Okay, Sarah. JR, you look like my teammates. I'm weak. Sam, stop apologizing. Just do better. What was he apologizing for? Ricky Ricks, I'm sorry for cussing at you. I was mad. I'm sorry. I don't know why that was funny to me. No, just out to girl on fleet. I'm like, cool. I could. Ricky Ricks, I'm sorry for cussing at you. I was mad. Got to drop on these. Okay. So, that's what I got so far, you guys. Yo, why do people keep asking me if I'm Indian though? Like, what? Y'all talk about like Native American at least? Because I think that y'all not talking about that. Oh my gosh, I feel like I have big hands. The fact that I'm able to like do that, and I don't know why I'm able to shuffle this deck. I think it's because it bends. Because those cards are almost too big for me to shuffle. Good morning, Kevin. Sam, no, I don't play Madden Mobile. I'm from NYC. Maybe that's why you got that feeling, Jury. Wait, I just forgot that quick what I said, the feeling I got. I forgot what I said that quick. What the heck? My mind just thought of like 40 different things just then. Oh. My brother's friend. You think I'm from New York? Good morning, Kevin. Please like and subscribe. You should. It's fun game. I'ma just stay where I'm screwed. You think I'm from New York or something, JR? Like, why would you be from New York be something? Why would you being from New York be something? What is wrong with people from New York, dog? He said, nah, you from VA. I am from VA. And there's a lot of people from New York that do be coming here, so I know that you know that. But I'm saying, you remind me of one of my brothers. You kind of look like him. Just a little bit, not all the way. You look more black than him, because he's definitely mixed. But, I know that you're not him because he's from Virginia too. But yeah, why do people from New York be gravitating to VA so much? Like, I understand the whole '80s era, especially with the drugs and them shipping it to VA all the time. But like, still, it was way too many people from New York and Virginia, especially growing up. Let me see. Sam, I got Berkeley added. What? I said you look like you're locked up. JR, when did I say that you look like you're locked up? Because that is hilarious if I ever said that. I said that you look like you locked up. What the heck? JR probably not gonna find a loyal chick, and he definitely not gonna find one that's fat in New York that's loyal. Ricky said, Ricky Ricks, hey, I'm in New York City. Ricky Rick said, JR, you probably not gonna find a loyal chick in New York even if they fat. He said, I must have misheard you. Maybe, but that's hilarious. If I actually did say that you look like you're locked up, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yo, what's up with these Chicago accounts? That's hilarious. Miss J, I knew you was gonna say that. I said probably not. Definitely not. Ooh. He said, especially not Miss J. Now let me stop. I really don't know what he's saying. You remind me of a piece of caramel candy. What the heck? I'm weak. New people, make sure you hit the thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. Subscribe if you think I look like a piece of caramel candy. Sarah, order me a Big Mac. I'll cash app you. What's going on? I got some McDonald's Wi-Fi right now. Oh, that's why y'all said that. I'm weak. Yo, I am on live on my hotspot right now. Okay, so I think I'm gonna eat a mango. You think these are Yu-Gi-Oh cards? You talking about something playing blue-eyed white dragon? I think I missed something. Somebody said, "Wow, mukbang started." If this was an actual job, and the job was like today, it would be a cool day. This is one of those sweaters I used to wear to my job. I'm weak. These mangoes taste so good. Dog, it's just so crazy. Like, have you ever watched somebody talking to themselves in y'all messages? I'm sorry, let me stop. Let me be mature. Yes, I am. Did you have a question? Did you have a question? My country doesn't support PayPal though. I'm interested to donate some. So Sanga, if you check the pin comment, there's a link that you can use if your country doesn't support Cash App. I'm sorry, if your country doesn't support PayPal, you can use that link, and no matter where you're at in the world, you can donate through that link. It's or you can type in buymeacoffee.com/jury. But I did the hard work for you. It's in the pin comment. JR said, he said she got the looks and she's eating right. Yeah, I don't trust nobody from New York like that. Like, I don't know if this, I don't know. Like, even, I mean, if they moved to Virginia, I think they'd be cool. But I don't think I would ever intentionally deal with a dude from New York. Like, that would be complete. That would have had to have been an act of God for me to deal with somebody from New York, to be honest. Because why would I do that? He said, dang, really? LOL. Because why would I do that? You already heard Ricky Rick said about there's no loyal fat chicks in New York. What y'all think about the dudes? What y'all think about that too? It's 3:52 in South America. Okay, we got South America. I feel like you're the first person to tell us you're from South America in the chat, like ever. So that is crazy. That is so cool. Jury cut. Yeah, don't. They are so trifling. I believe it. Like I believe it. It has to be completely an act of God or the devil at that point, or the devil himself to ever have me deal with somebody from New York. Somebody said in your NY people are different breeds. Somebody said, bro, I'm weak at that one. I would take my chances with a dude from Chicago at this point than New York because I know niggas from Chicago ain't right up here. Like I already know. I already know they not right up here in the head. You know what I'm saying? They can't fool me. But a dude from New York, they are like con artists, dog. They're con artists. I think you missed Ricardo's question. Oh, what did he say? Oh, hmm. Wait, I'm trying to catch it up. He said, I just replayed the video. What did you mean with guarded towards her? So, guarded towards her, maybe he was like on defense because you said that one of them was trifling, right? So, I believe the Queen of Cups wasn't the one that you saw as trifling. I feel like it was the Queen of Pentacles. I mean, I'm saying the word trifling right now, but that's kind of how I got the vibe. Like, you were guarded against her, against her energy or dealing with her, rather. Let me see what else he said. He said, I asked, what do you mean by being guarded? Okay, I just got that part. He said, JR said, God is by my side, jury. Be careful what you say. Okay, JR, I'm a keep it less general, right? Or more general and say, I'm sure there's some really nice people that are probably from, um, I'm pretty sure that there's some decent people, you know, that God is truly, truly with. I don't know if they're from New York. I don't know if they live there, but Jr. So what? If a big pretty chick eats mangoes, do she still have a chance? Yeah, nah, I don't know. I just don't see it. I don't see it for New York. You see how many times? You see how many natural disasters was happening and uncommon things was happening to people in New York this whole past year. I don't think God truly liked that place. I don't think he in it for real. Maybe he covering certain people. Like hopefully he covering Miss J, right? But the rest of you, I don't know. It's too many calamities. They striking the Liberty. I don't know. You think God with you? I hope he is, cause I feel like you gonna need it. It look like the hell realm. That one time, y'all remember it was so foggy? It looked like freaking doomsday over there. I don't know what y'all got going on in New York, but I think it's a reflection of the people. Like God hit up New York before he hit up Cali though. So I feel like he, you know what I'm saying, y'all swindling people for sure, cuz I don't think people really completely like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know. But maybe God, hopefully God is with you, JR. I'm weak. Miss J said the decent people in New York are the transplants. I believe so. I believe so. JR, you must agree and you see some cute fat chicks. What do you think about California? Nah, God hit up California next or whatever. The supernatural, let's say nature. Mother Nature hit up New York before Cali though, which is so absurd in my opinion. Because maybe he, you know what I'm saying, maybe he had to run a fade with New York a few times before he hit up Cali, which is crazy to me. Sanga, did you find the Sanga, did you find the website in the pen? Cali burning right now with the fires. But I'm just saying, like, nature hit up New York a few times before they swung on California. Somebody said, laugh my fucking ass off in LA. Look, what Miss J said, she said, I'm sorry, but the closest place to hell on earth for me is Bourbon Street in NOLA. No joke. Hey, did it? Nature hit up that? No, I don't think it was nature. It was the people of Norla. I'm sorry, New Orleans. The people, they was acting up this past New Year's. That was tragedy. That was tragic. I was thinking about going down Mardi Gras Tuesday, but it's supposed to rain. Oh, okay. Ricky always traveling. Ricky always traveling. But nah, that was just crazy. Like this New Year's or whatever, what happened on New Year's was crazy. It was so tragic. Have I been to Mexico? Actually, I haven't been to Mexico. But somebody in here, who was it? A few days ago, there was somebody in here telling us to go to Mexico, but they sounded shady or something. But Mexico looks so pretty. Like whenever I see pictures and stuff, I feel like everybody's been to Mexico but me. I'm in LA. I'm screwed. I'm weak. Nah, but to be real with y'all, like, of course, I'm just saying this all in like fun. Like, it's just obvious jokes, right? But I don't know. What if they do have some sense to it, like something real in it? I've been to Mexico 4 times. Oh, okay. How far is it? How far away is it from South America? Like the travel time. I was born and raised in Mexico. Oh, okay. Okay, Ricardo. I want to say your name like how I imagine they would say it on like a Spanish soap opera, like when they roll the tongue with a deep voice, like Ricardo. But I can't do it, and I don't have a deep voice, a deep enough voice. Somebody said, "Don't get robbed. Mexico dangerous, low key." That's what they was talking about a few days ago. It's about 10 hours, I think. Oh, okay. You be flying into it, or you like? Wait, is Mexico able to be? Was I about to say something stupid? I was. Oh, it's okay. They never called me by Ricardo. Did they call you what? Richie? Richard? Ricky? She got those Cleopatra meats. Oh my gosh, stop calling me that girl. That stripper girl, stop calling me her. Dog, that girl be harassing me just like the other ones. To the point where why does she keep randomly popping up in my dreams? Her weird self. Lately I haven't like been seeing her that much, me personally. So hopefully, I mean I can't say that that means something. But when people be saying that about me with that girl is strange, dog. She is strange too. I want to know my love life. Sanger keeps asking me the same questions, and I'm not trying to be funny. I don't know if I answered him yet. Like I feel like I did a reading for him, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I didn't. And then at one point in time, Sanger said he was looking for the link to donate, and then I gave it to him. But he hasn't answered back. Like I don't know if he's like actually a part of this chat like that, or if he's just like commenting like into the void. I did bring back a Red Bull long sleeve. Okay, okay. I don't know who Ricky Ricks is talking to. He said, "What girl? Are you talking about me, Ricky? Me talking about that girl?" I said, "Don't bring up that girl." If you scroll up, you'll find it. Cause Carl said one band for a reading. All right, bet Carl. I want to see you do a whole money spread too. I definitely need to read it. In 2019, I randomly woke up paralyzed and neck down. In the last 5 years, I had to rebuild everything. I lost my house, my car. I spent 6 months of veggie. Oh my gosh, shot. What happened? You really just woke up that way? That is crazy. Rick, did you watch the Super? Okay. I think he already answered something about that, but that is crazy, shot. Carl said one band for a reading. Let's go. Good year 2016. 2016, low key was a good year though, right? Was that universal for everybody? Sango, you did? Let me check. Cause I was trying to figure out. I was like, is there a reason why I haven't answered his reading? But let me check to see if I got it. I didn't get it, Sanga. Now I have my own business and I shoot music videos. That's what's up. Yeah, I don't see it. But the buy me a coffee, that's where you sent it. I don't see it. I just heard gunshots. Uh oh. So yeah, y'all. Why earlier before I got up here? Let me check again. But why earlier when I got up here, I freaking heard my neighbors popping firecrackers or fireworks. It sounded like somebody was shooting a gun at first though. I was like, dang, why do people in the like it be all year and they randomly just pop fireworks? Mind you, I don't see kids for real that much. There's not a whole lot of like little kids. Not like that. They're either super super small, but it's not like a lot of like teens and stuff over here. So I'm like, y'all real life just popping fireworks like for what? 2016 was 100% a very good year. Thanks, Joseph. He says subscribing. Hit the thumbs up too, y'all. Let's see if we can get to 100. Oh, it's 5 a.m. already? Oh my God, time flew. I was like, let's see if we can get to 100. Somebody said, is that your stomach growling? I don't know what you heard, but man, I'm starting to think, am I hungry again, y'all? Because I'm about to eat some mangoes. 2016 was lit. I was traveling. I went to Paris, Amsterdam, London, Iceland, St. Martin. I don't know how to pronounce that one. St. Bart's, all in 1 year. How do you pronounce that? I just don't like saying stuff wrong, so I act like I don't know how to say it at all. Tell a story time when your stomach growled loud in public. So there was this one time. There were some times where I knew for a fact I was about to be starving in class, right? And I used to be sitting in class. I used to hate that. It used to always be a time where like we taking a test or something. I promise you, that's when your stomach growl or something. That's when like you out of nowhere got a cough, sneeze, your stomach growling. You there will be times that I let me stop. But that's the time when all those things happen. It'd be so embarrassing. Like, dang stomach, like you want to act up now, like. And so then like I used to always like have bottles of water. So you try to drink the water to hope that it don't keep your stomach from growling. Um, that's probably the last time my stomach growled in public though. I mean, maybe it was just in a classroom. I don't remember any other time. But I don't think my stomach growls that loud. Like the and two, everything would have to be super quiet. But yeah, I don't know. My stomach doesn't. I don't actually remember the last time my stomach really growled though, which is a good thing. I mean, I've been hungry before, of course, but I don't remember the last time my stomach has growled actually. You made the motherfucker delete the comment. What he say? Oh, about the growling thing? Cause he probably was like, dang, am I the only one who my stomach be growling like that? You JR told us so you drinking water instead of soda equal my type. I'm weak. But yeah, niggas from New York, they just like they like swindlers or something. But I would like to believe that like they can't really get me. So like they be cool though. Like they be cool as people sometimes. Like there's this actor that's from New York and I just seen a picture of him on my Instagram. But like I remember every time we did anything, like anything, there was this one time. He part of the reason why this one. Y'all want a story time? Okay. So y'all remember when I told you that there was a dude from LA that got salty at me? Like I had explained it. I was like the dude Joe that I told y'all his code name Joe, and there was a dude from LA that did the same thing as Joe but in the LA way or whatever. So okay, one time I had went out with him, right? Like he flew to Atlanta to see me and we hung out, right? And when he went back home to LA, did he go back home to LA or was that the like? Yeah, he had went back home to LA, and this was like literally I have no idea. I felt like I feel like this my friend from New York, right? He said, "Dang, I'm constantly catching strays." Listen, right? Let me catch up on my chat before I say this. You showing off Miss 25? Yeah, 2016 for Miss J was a good year. I was super little, so I definitely also wasn't traveling, but I was having fun a lot with my friends. We were doing hip rap stuff. Not really, but I was having fun with my friends. You really told the story, Ray. You make me want some mangoes. Sarah, it tastes so good. Like, these mangoes taste really good. Never mind, it was a firecracker. You drink it. Oh, I read all those. Put phone on stomach to hear it now. Uh-oh. Somebody got a stomach growling fetish. My stomach don't be growling that much, though. JR, exactly. Dollar sign Rachel if she really your type. Damn, constantly catching strays. I'm about to continue the story in a second, though. I can touch that stomach. Okay, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can block you the long way. Thanks, Ricky. I'm gonna get some more mangoes tomorrow. You should, Sarah. They taste good. So listen. So let me finish my story, right? So, code name Joe. What we gonna call the LA dude? To be honest, he don't need anything else but the LA dude. But like then there was this dude from LA, right? So he liked me more than I thought. Or maybe he just liked me to the point where he was hiding it, so I didn't like I felt like he did, but at the same time, he was playing it too cool. So I was like, okay, if you playing it too cool and you in LA, you know what I'm saying? So you guys, do y'all think my face is kind of bloated from drinking these past few days, or no? Or I'm just tripping? I feel like I look really round in the face a little bit. I could be tripping because in real life, I don't necessarily see it, but I'm wondering about the camera. Anyways, it don't matter. So this is the story time chit chat part. So so the dude from LA, after he had came to see me, he had went back to LA, right? I don't know why every time this dude like it's this actor, right? Like I like helped him one time, or I like to think that I kind of helped him one time, like practice his roles. Like he used to come to my crib and like he used to have his scripts, and he used to like go to like these different auditions for different things. I can't remember if he ever got into this one show, but he's definitely on this show or Hulu, like for Wu Tang Clan. He's on that show, whatever. So like I don't even know how he entered my life. This is how sneaky NY News is. Like I don't even know how he entered my life. I just remember before I moved to Atlanta from Virginia, somehow we crossed paths on the internet. That's how we first started talking to each other. But I was meeting a lot of people at that time because I was always getting popular on like the Explore page and stuff. So he was just one of those people. But he was in New York when I was in Virginia. When I moved to Atlanta, he just so happened to move to Atlanta too. Long story short, the dude from LA, he just went back home. The next day, mind you, I'm like a homebody around this time for sure. Like I have my moments, but at this time I'm a homebody. Kinda like now. And so we're part of VA, like the 757. So I'm a homebody or whatever. Why the New York actor dude, why he called me up like, yo, ah, I should have knew it was about to see some BS, dog. Because every time I go out with this person, right, this is my friend, but every time I go out with him, I promise you, it's always some mess. And I kind of felt the mess brewing on the horizon. Like I kind of felt it it was like a loud stomach growl or something. I knew it was there. I was trying to ignore it. So freaking, what did Sanga say? No, you look so high, like you have came out of hot box right now, cause man, you didn't read what? What? Mind y'all, Sanga said he's 26, but I don't believe that. Like Sanga act like he's like 17, if that. So and he didn't even hit. He said he hit the buy me coffee, but every time I refresh it, his donation is not there. So he's a liar too. So that's another reason why I almost don't want to do his reading because he's a liar, and he's probably a kid to be honest. He typed like he a kid. So like freaking Sega might be younger than 17 honestly, but he really young. And he lied and said he's 26. I don't know a 26 that act like that. Like he in here talking about some yawning, talking about some I'm bored. Like what the freak? And you're 26 talking like that? No, you would probably be socializing with people. Anyways, Ricardo said he just like me. I'm weak. So listen, right? So the NY actor hit me like, "Yo, you in the house?" He like, I don't know if that's exactly how he sound, but I feel like that's how New York niggas talk. So then he talking about some, "Yo, come out tonight." So he's an actor, right? So he always used to try to plug me in with acting gigs and stuff, right? Man, I was about to say something, but I feel like Spirit told me not to say it per se. But, but I just know this nigga. He's a New York nigga. Like, what you talking about? Like, so I remember I just knew it was about to be some mess, right? So I'm like, nah, I don't know. Like, I was like, I don't think so. I'm just be in the house. He said, you act like you can't be in the house any other day. He was like, yo. So now he telling me, he's like, yo, he's like, I'm out here at this club event. He was like, I just met, he's naming me different actors and stuff. Now, I will say this. Sometimes he really don't be capped, though. His sign is a Gemini. So that's even more so for me to not really take him serious because he's a Gemini. Like, they be sneaky. Like, they be getting into stuff like kids. They be getting into stuff like kids, right? And I've witnessed this already because like I had been knowing him at this time for a little bit of time. Let's conspire against Sanga. I feel like cyberbullying. Yo, he low key wasted my time lying about something he sent me a donation. If y'all do that, I will turn the other way. I'll probably join in like, yeah, Sanga, yeah, what you about to do? We've been on that bullshit around here, Ricardo. Exactly. Look, let me find out. Ricardo might fit into the cult. Anyways, y'all, let me finish the stories because I know somebody is into whatever I was about to say. So, he a Gemini, so you know they already be acting like sneaky kids getting this stuff. So he telling me all this stuff. He like, yeah, he name dropping all these people, and then I was like, yeah, but I do. But then he did drop some people that did music, and I was like, yeah, I was like, but you know, I do music mostly. Like, I'm not really doing acting stuff. Like, he was like, so da da da. He be acting like me and him got something out the mud together sometimes. He funny. He funny. You dealing with a world of his own. Exactly the fact that he a Gemini, right? And then he from New York. Oh no. Nah. And then he an actor. Oh no. Nah. When I was super young, I used to think I was like, if I ever dated an actor, this was when I was little, like really really little, like 10, 9, something. I used to be like, if I ever date an actor, like how would I know if they actually like me or they're not acting? I don't know why I used to think that as a kid. Hold on, y'all. We go from doing readings to trolling other live streams in a matter of minutes. We do. Gemini or double face. So look, I know this, right? The only time I ever dealt with a Gemini for real, and I never actually ever dealt with a Gemini for real. I don't know why, but I remember my prom date was a Gemini. And so like I know that type of energy, even though for some reason I get close enough to them, but like this. I don't ever get to truly experience them. I just kind of observe them close enough to me to so like I don't think it's ever meant for me to ever deal with a Gemini for real. But so he said he talked me into coming out. He was like, "Yo, you in the house all the time, but when have you ever been able to like come out and just pop out network with these people?" I'm like, dang, he right. He you know what I'm saying? He right though. He right. So even against my better judgment in a way, I did talk to one other person and they was like, "Yeah, you should go, you should go." So then I got ready, and you know I always at that point in time, especially living in Atlanta, I used to always travel a lot by myself. Me and Gemini's don't mesh well together. What's your sign, Marcus? I mean, you need a Leo? Oh, definitely don't need no Leo. I definitely don't need no Leo. So listen, right? Let me try to get back on track with the story, right? So So I meet him at this club, right? Mind you, it also was it his birthday? Y'all, I think it might have been his birthday. We were celebrating something of his, so it was either his birthday or he had just landed a certain role on something. For some reason we was also celebrating him, which is another reason why he wanted me to come out. Yo, Leo's is a whole nother story. You a Cancer? Do Geminis and Cancers, do y'all work out really well or something? So listen, I can't stand a little bit. I'm weak. So listen, right? So I go out to meet up with him, and what happened? So when I get there, we ended up I ended up basically making a little tail end of that event that he was at, but then we ended up going to a different place. Like it was like a lounge area. So the night was cool and everything, but mind you, y'all remember the dude from LA? I didn't mind you, I didn't know this dude liked me for real. Like I did, but he was like always secretive with how he was feeling. And something else about his behavior, but I like for some reason attract this type of behavior in guys, and I just don't like it. But I'm at the hookah lounge or whatever with him. So like we recorded, mind you, he invited me into a place where he already had a whole bunch of girls with him, and none of them liked me. They all was me mugging me as soon as I came in there. Like, so of course I didn't care. Like I'm still just vibing with my friend, whatever. So I posted a video of me like not thinking like at the lounge, because why would I have to hide the fact that I'm hanging out with my friend? So I posted a video of me like smoking hookah or whatever, and like me and him was like whatever like this. Like, why the dude from LA seen it and he just called it attitude? Like he was just talking so much crap and stuff. So basically, long story short, he was part of the reason why I stopped talking to. He was part of the reason why that LA dude was so butthurt and salty. And I was trying to explain to him, I was like, but this is just my friend, like. And then too, like, why he was trying to hide that he liked me, like, I didn't like that energy. But every time I'm around him, my whole point of saying this is that every time I hung around him, it's always something. Like, I feel like he one of those type of people that if you dine with him, not him personally, but that energy, New York dudes, New York dudes have an energy sometimes that you feel like if you dine with them, if they not a scammer. One time I went, one time I went out on like not a date, but sort of a date with like I was hanging out with like these like big NY like dudes that do stuff that I don't want to say here on the internet. But I'll never forget one time I went out on a date with a New York nigga, and I asked for a doggy bag. He said, "You not about to take that doggy bag home." I'm like, "What?" He said, "No, you not about to take that doggy bag home." I'm like, "It's just like I'm just gonna eat this later." Like, why y'all be so y'all such a con artist? Y'all be so suspect that other people be on that type of time. So, anyways, let me see. Yes, Miss J. Definitely, they be pushing. Yeah. So like, but I had fun. I ain't gonna lie. Like to have fun though. Like sometimes NY News is the best to have some fun with. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna lie. Because my cash app is $RAEJUL for people who want to tip and donate. Somebody asked in the comments. But I ain't gonna hold you. NY News is the fun. Like they fun to party with. Like so. As far as like having fun and partying with, I'll party and have fun with somebody from New York. But that's it. Like, but yeah, I'll never forget one time we had went to this club and Young Ma had came out here. Of course, this was like ages ago at this point, right? And I was with some of them, and I just felt like I had fun. Like I don't know, maybe that was that close to summer 2016? I don't think so, but let me check catch up. I don't know if that story was weak. My whole point of it, because I could say more, but I'm not right now. Just know that it was very crazy that night. Like, it was very weird and crazy that night. Florida dudes the best. Huh? What's my opinion on Florida dudes? I don't know if I have a strong opinion about dudes from Florida because I don't think I have ever really completely talked to somebody from Florida. Like, I feel like I've kind of interacted with some here and there, like on what's it called? Like on the internet, but I don't think I have that much experience with dudes from Florida. Vic, you a Florida dude or you like Florida dudes? He like Florida dudes. No, he's not. The entire state of Florida is a hot mess. I'm gonna take Miss J word for it. My birthday is on December 1st, 2011. I forgot Samuel said he like 3 years old. player status. My birthday is in Mother's Day. You're a Taurus, Ricardo? So, Ricardo, you should have told me that. It didn't matter because for your reading, your card did come out. You're a Sagittarius, Samuel? Okay, that's what's up. Haha, no one can stand Lil Mac. Lil Mac can't stand Lil Mac. Yo, I think he might actually be a little bit bipolar, y'all. Like Lil Mac. I be hoping that he be doing okay because at any moment in time, he really be ready to just like wage war on person for no reason. He said, I'm 14. The Bronx and the entire state of Florida have a unique breed of people. I believe it. Uh-oh, Marcus said, ever been with an Alabama dude? I'm sorry, are Alabama dudes attracted to anybody outside of their bloodline? Like, because of course not. Like, I haven't. I'm just playing. But, yeah. I'm a Taurus though. Look, Sarah caught that. I was waiting to see if somebody caught that. Somebody said, oop, clock. I'm not from there. I got no brothers and sisters, so am I attracted to Alabama dudes? Nah. Somebody said that was fucked up. I'm just saying, like, what? Me and my friends got in trouble for fighting. Sammy, you look like you just be getting into stuff. I'm from 3BX, Miss J. You mean that in a positive way? I don't understand what somebody's asking, but I wonder where Thugga been. Sometimes Thugga Dugga be coming up here. They keep it in the family. Yep, Sarah, they do. For real. Like, and they ain't talking about passing down businesses. They talking about passing down more seeds. Now let me stop. You know, it's so crazy because do y'all ever think about how certain states really have that as a stereotype? Like Alabama, West Virginia. And it really make you sit and think like, yo, they must real deal be trifling. Like, they really living that life for that to be a stereotype. Can I get a reading for my music career? Sweet home Alabama. When I was playing football, I hit a kid hard. He was on the ground. You hit a kid? Oh my gosh, you're so little. You're a kid too, though. My uncle just died. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you ask him where he left my car keys? To be real with y'all, thanks Ricky Ricks, because I was about to say I don't necessarily want to contact that side. Alabama baby, we don't keep it in the family. Where y'all keep it in? Behind closed doors? No, let me stop. Somebody, Marcus, want to know about his music career. What anything in particular? I live in the Washington Heights, so know about people out here wilding out on people with machetes. It was me and my friends. Anything in particular, Marcus? Yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, dudes from New York, they always I feel like they always get you into some mess. But they cool. That's the crazy part. Like dudes from NY, I feel like they cool. I feel like you should just leave it there. At least me. That's where I try. I try to just leave it there. They cool. Marcus, cut it out. We know what's going on. Exactly. Exactly. Look, RJ said LOL, but we cool. Look, you can't even say that too much. You can give them an inch, they take a mile. Marco, that was not very proper behavior. Not Marco entering the chat being lustful and getting timed out. New people, welcome to the live. Make sure you hit the thumbs up on your way in and out. And also subscribe. And returning subscribers, welcome back. I should have kept where I'm from a secret. It didn't matter. It was going to come out anyway. What kind of cards are those? So these are... I'm not going to tell you, actually. Unless you ask me, why did you ask? If you answer me, why do you ask, I'm going to tell you. Do you have a favorite NFL team? I have... You know what I think about something? I think that if the NFL was looking for a new Baltimore Raven, Now let me stop. Let me stop. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to him. I'm not gonna do it to him. You control and lust, but don't be disrespectful or over sexual. Oh, you're just curious? Okay, so this is the modern witch deck tarot. So yeah, these are the pictures. I do want to get me some new um y'all want to know something? Y'all, I said this one time, right? This had nothing to do with Dre at this point. They Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and so yeah, but no, I forget. I had mentioned how I really like the pictures on these cards, right? And there was another reader trying to insinuate. I don't know if this is the truth, if this is the case for real or not, because I didn't look that deep into it, but I have reason to believe. There was another reader that tried to insinuate that I'm scared of the way that decks look or something. Like, I don't know. It's like, what? I look at these for picture purposes. Like, if I want to at this point, I'm gonna draw my own pictures. How about that? I'm gonna draw my own pictures. Like, ain't nobody scared per se. It's just that some of these pictures do be like, I ain't gonna hold you though, but to be real, there are some decks that just look like intense, and I'm like, a part of me is like, why is this so intense? Like, for some people, especially for the type of readers they are, like it'll be a cute, like fluffy reader, and they'll have the most intense imagery on their tarot deck, like that I will pass by on YouTube, and I be thinking to myself, like, you're an interesting person, cause like, why, like, but people who read into like karma and all this other stuff, I feel like it makes sense. Like, I'm like, okay, sometimes you need that type of imagery. Stream A says, I love you. Will you marry me? You should come out with your own cards. I know, right? I don't know. I don't know. I might. I might, right? Who knows? Maybe I'll just find myself supporting somebody who makes them for themselves. Did you hear about he got arrested? Maybe I'll just support somebody else who has them already. Like that's a deal, real deal reader. Like not no. Like, could y'all imagine if a celebrity came out with one? They'll be like, okay, like, why would we buy this from you just because you put your name on it? Like, who cares? Maybe if you ask nicely. Exactly. I love that, Miss J. Yep, and my cash app is $RAEJUL. Is she from the Middle East? Do I give a vibe that I'm from the Middle East, you guys? Because I feel like recently, the past 2 days, I rarely keep getting that question, but I don't know why. I wonder what's in the energy. I'm not from the Middle East, you guys. What part of the Middle East do I look like I'm from? I'm curious. You were Cleopatra, Loki? No offense. Nah, Cleopatra, she was a bad bitch, right? She was a baddie. She had niggas fighting over her. She reminded me of myself, to be real with you. Let me stop. Maybe though. Didn't I just tell y'all certain stories? Like, maybe she do remind me of me a little bit. Um, I'm weak. We fasting over here. Okay, Ramadan. Will my wife become happy after transition? Oh yeah, Max, welcome back. You said that your wife is the one. Somebody said, "Is you is a baddie?" Question mark. Dang, if you got to question it, I say go for eye test. Who's the picture in the back? Oh yeah, I told myself I was gonna let y'all see it these days. It's Marilyn Monroe. Do I have any tattoos? No, I don't have any tattoos. Every time I think about getting one, something happens. And honestly, yeah, something happens. Somebody said, "Yeah, you a baddie." Okay, I felt like you was a little bit confused. I was confused because you was confused. I was like, "What?" I knew from the outfit it was her. Okay, Ricardo said I'm smart. I knew that. Do you have any piercings? I have my ears pierced, and I feel like I got my ears pierced so late in life because yeah, I pierced my own nose before though when I was super super young, and like my mom freaked out and told me to take it out. You didn't answer. You just kept laughing. I didn't even see. What part of the Middle East do you think I'm from? Because I actually did answer that. Yeah, KM, what are you on? You got one more chance. The next out of pocket thing you say, I'm blocking you. Uh oh. Uh oh, Max. Just no. Egypt. I look like I'm from Egypt. Somebody else said Iraq? Question mark. I look like I'm from. Do I look like I'm from? I can pass for being from Iraq, you guys. Like Syria. Ooh, I'm gonna start lying. And tell people I'm from Syria. Wait, hold up. Is Egypt the Middle East? I mean, nah. I don't think so. I might be racist. Well, maybe not racist, but I don't think Egypt is the Middle East though. But it's definitely Africa. So I look African and Siberian. I mean, I'm sorry, African, and I look like I'm from the Middle East, like Syria. I'm about to start. You guys, y'all giving me ammo. I'm gonna go into a bar tomorrow, and I'm just gonna have a new identity. I'm gonna be in there. They be like, "Where you from?" I'm gonna say Saudia. They were like, "Saudia." I ain't never heard that, girl. What you talking about? I'm talking about, yeah, Saudi Arabia. They were like, "But you don't sound like it," and I'm gonna have to learn how to talk like them. And I'm like, yeah, you eat biryani? Because I be eating biryani. Like, my friends from, I have family in Pakistan, they eat biryani. And they'll be like, what's biryani? I'm like, you gonna have, what? Biryani is so good. You need to have it. I'm gonna do that. Jess says, which one I'm from? I mean, I'm not from the Middle East or Africa, y'all. Are you from France? Oh my gosh, this is interesting questions. Somebody says, if you wear hijab, you will look legit. I am, you guys. Oh my gosh, that's exactly what I'm gonna do now. Is it gonna be offensive? Like, do they think I'm cultural appropriating? I'm gonna ask my friend Batul. I'm gonna tell her to help me borrow a name. I'm gonna learn Arabic. I used to work with somebody who spoke in Arabic too, so I knew some words like the bad words. I don't know why I always have people teach me bad words. What made me start reading cards? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I think I almost missed that. So I already am spiritually gifted. I just use these really as pictures, cause yeah, I just mainly use these as pictures. I literally just started using them like a few weeks ago, like probably a week ago or so. No, they would think you a sister from the Nation of Islam. I'm gonna go over there and start demanding some stuff. Do I know how to speak Spanish? A little bit, un poco, un poquito. Still live? Caleb, did you just go to sleep for like, you took a nap for 45 minutes? Gotta wear a burqa? You guys, do y'all really pass for that? Like, I'm confused. But I wanna look like I'm from Egypt too. But you're joking about being Irani. I'm not for Iran. Like, I used to work with somebody whose husband was from Iran, and his name was Iran. What did Jess say? Now I was watching some Call of Duty highlights. 5%er was today's mathematics. What are y'all talking about? Are y'all coming here to test me on what I know about stuff? Then where are you from? Jess, wait, where are you from, Jess? You're half black and half Mexican? Oh, okay, I could tell, Samuel. No, I actually can't tell. I just wanted to say that. Bro, new people, make sure you hit the thumbs up. Especially if you want to ask me a question, hit the thumbs up. And subscribe to the channel if you want to ask me a question. Black Samuel is your cousin. I'm weak. Persian. Oh, you're from Persia? You're Persian, I mean? Interesting. That's cool. That's cool. I feel like my stomach is out because of this shirt. Samuel, we both brownies. Brownie for my brownie. What movie was that from? Because I can't remember right now. It was like brownie from my brownie. Jury, what's up, anime? Eat the cake, anime. Yo, brownies is crazy. But you're not from Middle East, or are you? Jess, I'm sorry. Do you have a hard time understanding? Is this your first language? Is English your first language, Jess? Because I promise you, I didn't answer you like several times at this point. Hello, can I please have a question? What's your question, Kat? I'm not that dark. I'm not racist, I promise. I ran, nigga. I can't walk. Okay. Jess is a little bit not up to speed or something. I don't even think it's a language barrier. Cause like I answered them like several times at this point. If you want to ask me a question, hit the thumbs up, y'all. I'm about to time out Jess. He's annoyed. Jewel, am I racist for loving fried chicken, watermelon, and waffles even though I'm white? Caleb, you're white this whole time? Um, what was your question, Cat? Exactly, Ricky Rick said, cut it out, Caleb. And English is not my first language. Ricardo, we know because you from Mexico. Y'all gotta learn about the world outside of the states and travel. I agree with Drake. Can you please tell me how my Virgo feels about me? Okay, sure. Let's see. I did shuffle these already, but shoot, why not one more for the road? One more for the road. Uh oh, what is that? What could that mean? I don't know if it actually means anything, but let's see. How does Virgo feel about cat? Thank you so much, Holy Spirit. How does thank you for clear messages? How does Virgo feel about cat spirit? So I don't know if y'all have went through any type of conflict at any point in time. If not, I do see at the end, um, Virgo feels that you're the Empress. I don't know, excuse me, I don't know if Virgo is a man or a woman, but if Virgo is a man, he thinks that you're his Empress. Um, but I am seeing that maybe at this time he's stopped working on this because he saw something that made him a little bit like upset. I'm kind of getting it as. Let's see. He saw something that made him weak. Maybe I don't know. This. Do you think that he? Yeah, there's nothing moving right now. I was about to say, does he think that you like smother him in a way that he needs space? Because let's see. I think that he. Hmm. Cat. I. Do you suspect something about him? My bad. My Google Maps was not working from North America. Welcome, new people. Make sure when you come in, hit the thumbs up, especially if you want to ask me a question. Hit the thumbs up, y'all. And subscribe to the channel as well. Kat, do you suspect something about him? About Virgo? Like anything? Well, he's married. Oh, okay. I'm so happy you said that because Spirit told me you'll be able to handle me saying this because I was going to say that's what I'm seeing here. Like, I'm seeing him, I'm seeing this other woman right here, and I'm seeing him not being satisfied. So, but Spirit's saying that you still are showing up as an Empress? I'm confused. You said, well, he's married and I have a crush on him. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing. I'm definitely seeing this other woman coming up. What's your sign, Cat? Jewel, you go live every Saturday, right? I go live at this point every day, JR. Like every you're New York time, so yeah, 9:45 p.m. That's when I typically start my lives. I'm his friend, which I crush on. Okay, you're Aries. Okay, so that makes sense why you came out as the Empress, because I don't know why I get sometimes this as a woman emperor. So I don't know if this technical is an Aries card for a woman or not. So yeah, I do see that he sees you as an Empress. But as far as like, I don't know. I think that he either something about him not liking a codependency, or something like that. Something like that. But I see here that he's not fulfilled right now this time. But let me ask why. He's not fulfilled because of a certain cycle that he's currently in, or he's waiting for fate or destiny to move. Anything else? Um, Spirit is saying that this is another energy though. So the High Priestess is another woman. The Empress is you, and this is another woman though. This is another person though. Do you know who this is, Cat? Aries Sun, Cat Moon, Sag Rising. Yeah, this is somebody else. This person could be an earth sign. I asked Spirit, I was like, is this her? Because you have a Cap sun. I'm sorry, Cap moon. Spirit said this is another person. I mean, this could be legit his mother, maybe. I don't know. Cat, I need you to grab the Bible and read. Let me ask. Ooh. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cat. Ooh, Cat. This is his partnership. But Spirit just told me this is actually not his partnership because this is a husband wife. But do you see how they not looking at each other right? I don't know if they're different nationalities, but this is a husband and wife. However, he came out right here, so I don't know if this other woman is another woman who's married herself, because this is you, the Empress, and then this right here is another person. This is like somebody who you obviously keep hidden on the side, like so. I think that he also talks to somebody else who is married themselves. I think he also talks to somebody else who's married themselves because you came out right here, and then this is something somebody I don't know if this is represents the energy. Okay, this is the energy of another person. But Spirit keeps telling me this is not his wife. This is somebody else. So I think this woman right here is married herself. Let me ask something else. Okay. Do you want to know anything else, Kat? I'm ready to dig, Kat. We can get this tea. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Somebody said, "Is he cheated? Is it definitely? This is freaking me out. I mean, it's not freaking me out, but that was weird, cause he hasn't came out as a wife a match with his own wife yet, which is kind of insane. I don't see him coming out with his energy next to his actual wife. I see you in his energy, and I see a married woman over here. Let me see. Oh my gosh. So Kat, I don't necessarily think that you're, yeah, his wife and him have weird vibes, because honestly, Lois of Keys, this is his wife coming out. However, this isn't his wife. And the reason why I'm saying that is because, of course, he came out King of Cups. So this should have been his match, right? His wife. But the reason why this isn't his wife is because I asked Spirit, I said, Spirit, how does he feel about this Queen of Pentacles? So when I asked Spirit, how does he feel about the Queen of Pentacles? The Queen of Cups come out inverted. I think that this woman emotionally manipulates him. Or I feel like when it comes to this Queen of Pentacles energy, yeah, Spirit is saying that she's the one who's kind of in the more masculine energy to him. From his perspective, I don't know if he values some things that this lady says. And because of that, he almost feels like she's the one in control. Or maybe she's the one that's in control of, like, when they see each other, talk to each other or something, because he knows this person's married. So because of that, that's why his energy came out as a Queen of Pentacles, is what I'm saying. Anything else? But at some point, I feel like he might have seen a Ten of Cups situation with her, but it's not upright, of course. But I think it's partly because she's married. Like, I think that if he could win at all costs with her, though, he would, is what Spirit's showing me. Wow, he's a naughty boy. And Spirit's telling his tea, because I was about to ask, I said, Spirit, Ten of Cups. I was like, so if he could be with her, would he? And then Spirit said he would win at all costs if he could. Or he does. And as far as, like, having her maybe also as this is like my mistress card. Like, this is the mistress card. Something about those Virgos. Look, there's a few of them in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So he I don't know if he's into tarot at all, but this is my getting readings card. So I don't know if he gets readings on this woman, if he's into tarot at all. And if he is, he might secretly be. But my eyes was just drawn to like a bra hanging up. So I don't know if he wants to know about the intimate details about her or something. Let me see. Somebody said, "Oh, my man Virgo, he probably putting love spells on her." That would make sense, Miss J. That would make sense. I just see him getting like some type of reading. Let me see. He get the money for those nails, girl. Stop. This Queen of Pentacles woman puts him in a defeatist energy. I heard Darnell Jones, "Where I'd Rather Be," where I wanna be. Sweet little dee dee dee. When you love someone, it just don't hurt. I'm not singing right now. I can't sing. I think this Queen of Pentacles is married already. I think this is like the energy of where he actually wants to be at. Not necessarily with his wife. I mean, you seem like a newer energy though here. I actually this Queen of Pentacles, not just because we're reading on her. So the Queen of Pentacles is not his wife because they're both Virgos. Spirit kept on telling me it's not. I can ask, but Spirit kept on telling me not. Ray, I wish you can do my nails. Sarah, I would fleek your nails all the way to the gods. Like I would have your nails looking so good too, if I was able to. Let me ask. I kind of got this as no, like almost like a double no. Like, is this his wife? No. Wow, crazy. If Spirit says, then yeah, wow. This is his wife if it's the Virgo, right? She kind of came out earlier. She poked through earlier when around the time, not this card, the unfulfilled card came out. So that would make sense because I was about to say, when you came out too, I think I saw the Virgo card poke through. Girl, I trust you. Slat, I'll have your nails looking real good too. Wow, that's crazy. If Spirit says, then yeah. Is there any other question you have, Kat? Because we can look. I'm gonna ask in a second. Where's his wife energy in this? Because look, Judgment at the bottom. So I guess this is like Spirit telling you. But I can ask Spirit about where his wife is or how she feels about this. He said use the same cards. Will he reach out to you soon? Let me see. I mean, I'm getting an everything is fine card. So maybe there's nothing necessarily that changed with his end. So let me ask more. I don't know how long y'all go without talking to each other. She said, yeah, sure. Where's his wife? We're going to ask. We so nosy. I'm so nosy. He didn't close the cycle out with you. So everything's fine as far as that. And he will. I see this as a messenger card. So he will be sending you a message. So yeah, y'all situation hasn't transformed out. She said, LOL, let's go. His wife got to do it too. Ricky Riggs, I suspect. We so freaking messy and nosy at freaking 5:49 a.m. in the morning East Coast time. We so freaking messy and nosy. But let's see. I'm about to pick up all these cards. So we about to ask, where's this one? Y'all are hilarious. This is low key my type of mess. This is why I need to stop. She said, I love how nosy. Girl, we want to know the tea. Let's see. Because I'm like, who is this Queen of Pence? What? Let's see. Okay. This is the last shuffle before I just put it together, cut the deck. What just slipped out seemingly looks like his wife may be feeling victorious and being guarded from his energy, but I'm gonna see if that comes out again. So let's see. Let's cut the deck. Okay. Spirit, show me Virgo's wife in this. Woo. So Virgo's wife seemingly. Virgo's wife, she stopped kind of giving to the situation with him. So I'm gonna ask some more just because we nosy at this point. But we probably don't even have to ask. I think Virgo's wife is like, I think she might be a little bit, I think she knows. I think she knows something or suspects something. Sounds about right? I think she knows or suspects something because it looks like this is like closing out a cycle I see. And even if it's entering the cycle, she's not giving her cup of love out and she's not giving to the situation. She outside too. I believe so, Ricky. Is she with someone else? Y'all are nosy. Is Virgo with someone else? Is Virgo with someone else? Spirit, let me see. Y'all, I don't know. I don't know if she's with somebody else, but she definitely opened up. There's a cycle open up somewhere else though. But I don't know if this is. I don't know what exactly this could mean. So for some reason, this is also randomly my sending like let's say you wanted to send a cute picture of your butt to somebody. This is low key my butt picture. So I don't know if she like is kind of like dating around in a way, but it looks like she's kind of like if she is, she's out there. This is low key my out there card, but she's like not decided yet on maybe picking a person. Maybe let me ask. Yeah, Spirit said that's the truth. So she probably on dating sites or something. She probably. I mean, it don't mean that she's celibate. Cause I mean that's my this is my sending butt pic, like sending news pic. So I think she might be like doing that, and the truth came out on that. Cat said I love the questions. Somebody said like and subscribe. She's like interested. Somebody said she ain't 100% faithful though. She ain't though, cause look, her lovers is at the bottom. Lovers is in reverse, and what's behind that? Yep, she looking. She's still looking. She's spying on him on the husband, but she feel freed up. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she saw a behavior is what Spirit said. Maybe some time ago is what Spirit said. I think she saw some behavior in her husband a while ago to where she kind of is freed up from it being maybe at one point it was depressive, but I see her freed up. But she does keep an eye on him though. She keep an eye on him. But she journeying it off. She journeying it off. So she cheating with him somewhere else. Cat, you might as well hit it. Yeah, she feel like she's too enlightened about what he got going on, and about she feel like she's enlightened about this Queen of Pentacles, this other woman that is married. So because she's enlightened about him and them, this is why she's like this with him. I sense they're together for their house, kids, but emotional. Yeah, but not emotionally. That's what I got. It's like the reason why she's like this, and she probably flirting with some other people, is because she's aware of this Queen of Pentacles. I heard Spirit say she's very aware of her. She's very aware of her, to the point where like she's very aware of her. This, yeah. Oh wow, so who's the Queen of Pentacles, bitch? The Queen of Pentacles, she the one that's married, right? Like, who is she? Whoever this one is, the one that's married. I don't necessarily think that this is the wife, though. I don't necessarily, because it's like, if this was the wife, why did her cards come out with the energy of her being closing a cycle of give and take? The wife, the reason why the wife is closed off to her husband is because she is aware of this Queen of Pentacles that he keep, the one that's already married. So that's what I got, girl. That's what I got, Cat. Cat, yours was some tea. You know what I'm saying? This is low-key some liquor, low-key. That marriage is so crazy. It is. But it looks like it's, it might be like what Cat described, like a for show type of front type of thing. Because even if, let's say the Queen of Pentacles was coming up as his actual wife, there's so much emotional distance in between them two. Like, I don't even see no loving, caring between him and the husband. Her and the husband. Sarah's like, say, I'm sipping. Yeah, I appreciate you, Kat. She said, thanks. Oh my God, I needed that because I knew it was weird. Yup. So yeah, make sure you subscribe to the channel if you want to donate. The Cash App is $REJUL. And if you don't have Cash App, there's a link. You can tip to buymecoffee.com/jury. Ricardo said that shit was so good. Ricardo is messy. He nosy though. That's why. I'm like, what? Who is this other girl? I'm like, so why is the wife like that? Oh, because she knows about the married woman that he be sneaking to see. So you gonna holler, Cat? Sometimes I be feeling like married people be cheating with other married people because they kind of understand the situation. I will send you a little gift. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate you, Kat. Let me know when you do so I can check. Ricky Rick says, so you gonna let him hit? You gonna holler? It made me go crazy like the way I go for matcha. But yeah, that's interesting. I'll keep my distance from him until he sorts his out. I feel you, Cat. I feel you. I actually do see that in the energy a little bit. Like, even if it came out this way, I kind of see it in the energy. You better never. Oh, okay. I don't know if I need this drama. It did it low key. It is a lot for anybody to be a part of. I think some takeaway that I do have from the reading though is the fact that he does see you as the Empress. So the Empress is the best. So so that's interesting because he sees you even in a higher light than the Queen of Pentacles. Like your energy came out. Sorry, I heard something in here. Let me check on something. But his energy saw you as a higher um energy than the other two. And even whoever that third person was, if it was. So give me 1 second, y'all. Let me just double check. But Kat, let me know. She said that's nice to know he sees me that way. Yeah, at least that part, right? Because that's almost like somebody that you do want to respect in a way, stuff like that. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I'm back, y'all. I'm back, y'all. I'm backity, backity, back. But y'all know me so. But now I'm back, y'all. I heard something over here. Let me see. Did I order food? Listen, if they ever open it up to where I could order me some food really at 5:59 a.m., Miss J, as a Taurus woman, you think I'm gonna pass that up? It don't matter at this point. I'm hungry. If he married and he feeling you more than his wife, use some type of special. You order food. That was food. Now I'm making a burrito. I do got a burrito down there. You don't get any sleep, but you still look good. Thanks, BG. Ricardo said you a Taurus? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if Kat was using the website or a Cash App. But no, I thought I had heard something though. Ooh, let me double check. When's my birthday? It's May 4th. I forgot when is Ricardo's birthday? When's Ricardo's birthday? I think it is nice though that her energy did come out as an Empress though because Mother's Day you did say that. Ask her what year Ricardo. I don't know why Ricky wants you to get ignored. So anywho, y'all, is there anybody else who wanted to read in? He said, "Well, some I'm a minor man." August? Question mark. Who in August? What's going on with August? May 11th. I keep forgetting that's Mother's Day. Actually, I want to know something. I don't know. What did you want to know? My birthday is on August 12th. So that's what, Leo? If I'm not mistaken, right? I think that's Leo. For sure it is. Yeah, okay. My grandma might have cancer. I'm sorry to hear that, Ricardo. Yeah, I know y'all got me babysitting on the Saturday night. Who you babysitting? I don't know what that means. Like you sipping? Or like you in the chat babysitting the kids? I have a couple of football cards. That's what's up, Samuel. She has something in her throat. Could be cancer. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that that comes back like benign and just like canceled, right? In Jesus' name, right? Amen. I want to know if she will be okay. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, of course, I don't typically read on health, by the way. I just want to let y'all know that I don't actually read on health. I try to make that apparent because some other people have asked me, so I actually don't. But I could see, I could just try to see what comes out. Okay. Okay. So I'm kind of seeing this. I'm trying to read this intuitively. So intuitively, I'm kind of seeing this as like the diagnosis in a way, and not knowing what's to come. And then at some point, I do see here some type of exposure. I don't know. I'm kind of seeing this moon card as like an X-ray or some type of thing, to where you can kind of see. I'm kind of seeing it. I'm kind of seeing this valley as like esophagus or something, like the throat. And I kind of see it as doctors like looking at it and examining it, and then they do clearly come to some type of conclusion with it. Um, I don't know if this is supposed to be upside down or not. Let me see. Is this supposed to be upside down? I guess it's right side up. So I do see the doctors coming to some conclusion, and I do see here something, some type of offer or something, some type of message here. There's gonna be some type of give and take. I don't know. Maybe she might go through a procedure potentially. Let me see. And then I got Three of Pentacles in reverse. And then I got this High Priestess. Now, I don't necessarily read into health, so maybe that's why. Maybe everything will be okay. It's kind of what I'm getting, because I wanted to know the overall. I wanted to know the overall thing. So maybe she'll be okay. Honestly, is what I'm saying it as. Yeah, maybe she'll be okay. Because look, I see this as kind of like her being okay. And then look, lovers, that's like you thinking about your grandma or something. So yeah, I think she'll be okay. But then again, oh look, this is what's falling down too. Couple up. Maybe she'll be okay. Maybe she'll be able to, if there is anything, maybe she'll fight it and she'll be strong. Maybe she'll be able to, like, I don't know if she ever has any issues with speaking. I see her speaking maybe perhaps. And everything be okay. She's fulfilled and fine. So yeah, I don't know. I think maybe she's gonna be okay, but I don't actually read into health. That's something I'll be honest about. I haven't got to that point of, like, I just recently like started using these cards really, but I haven't read into health per se. Like I have did other kind of readings, but not health necessarily. But that is what I got for you, still, Ricardo. So I mean, above all else, though, just always send a prayer up for Granny that she'll be okay. Um, exactly, Ricardo, Sam, Caleb, bunch of bored ass kids with no chat to go to, so they can't hear. I thought about that. She's on Mexico, so I can't do nothing. Samuel said, "Is that bad?" Ricky said, "Ricardo cool though. I think he a little bit older than the other two." Abdul, please like and subscribe. Is it bad to sniff a Sharpie? Oh my gosh. Okay, good, because I don't know what I'm going to do without her. Yeah, I see her being okay. Like, just probably going to be to herself to heal at some point, but I see her overall okay. So, yeah. You're welcome. That would make sense. I wonder if Kat did tip. Let me check. Actually, I don't know if she did. I guess I gotta check my cash up, right? Y'all, I forgot I had did something to where I wasn't getting my all my notifications, y'all. Some people could have tipped me and I didn't get it. Let me on my cash app because I didn't have my notifications on for a second. Hey Richie, stay strong. In my defense, I don't work tomorrow, so I'm chilling. Drew, where you work at, Ricardo? Y'all, I feel like I'm hungry again, but I do have mangoes here, so I will be okay again. I'm like, why do I feel like I'm super hungry out of nowhere? I don't know if it's doing readings today or if my appetite is increasing out of nowhere. Even though I'm not pregnant, you guys, that's not even possible unless it's Jesus Himself being born again. But it's like, I don't know. The seventh grade? What the heck? Why is there so many kids that make adult content? I'm sorry, adult videos. Is it because they want to see certain videos up here? So, so earlier I got Unique's donation, but I didn't get Kat's. So I don't know where she at. Hmm. I forgot what Unique's. I forgot what Unique's reading was about. That was like 6 hours ago. But Ricardo said I came from work and joined the vibe from you hooked. I work in the kitchen, Mexican restaurant. There's a lot of drama. Okay. Oh, Kat is back. She said, "Sorry, we don't have cash up in my country. I can send you a super chat." I tried to send a donation of coffee. Oh, you did? Let me know when. Let me know about the coffee one. I meant to ask you, Kat. What country are you in? Somebody said, "Ooh, not a seventh grader in the chat." Also, I kind of want to know what country Kat's in so I can know that it's not just American guys that be trifling like that. She said New Zealand. Okay. Thanks, Kat, for letting us know because I need to know it's not just American guys that act that trifling. It's New Zealand too, you guys. So I said that's so funny. How far away is that? That's something you gotta Google. Like, It's close to Australia. Okay. So mental note: New Zealand guys are just as trifling as American guys. Okay, cool. I hope the coffee one does work for out of country because if I'm not mistaken, I think they advertised it that it was. So that's why I've been saying it. You're on a laptop, Samuel. Is on the Australian continent. I get a lot of people from New Zealand. Radwan just comes in here. He sends me poetry in emoji form. New York in the building. Okay, 6:12 New York time. Cat ain't gonna lie to you. If Cat really can't do it, then it's okay. Like I'm gonna tell her. You should what? I wish I still had my PayPal. It's 5:13. You Central Time, Samuel. He said North America. Get money for the nails. True. Your stomach growling. So I need a bagel too. What time is it over there? Where I'm at is 6:14 a.m. But I'm in Virginia. I don't know where everybody else is at. Except well, I know where some people are at. Where you're at, Ivan? Kelly? Okay, okay. 3:14, Callie in the building. I think I'm gonna go to sleep, but I don't want to miss any of this tea. Why am I up so early? I started this live at 9:45 p.m. East Coast time, so we just been up here vibing. I don't know how many hours that's been so far, but I'm pretty sure it's been close to like what 7 hours at least. Let me see. Yeah, 8 hours. Hey Jewel, how you doing, girl? Hey Kiara, welcome back. So yeah, I just been up. Not me having mango stuck in my teeth. So there was a post earlier today. It says 330 years, 333 years ago. You gonna knock out later for sure. I hope so. I just lost my Kim. Okay. They said 333 years ago today, the Salem witch trials began. I was like, be honest, y'all. Y'all think they would have tried me? I hope not. I hope they wouldn't have necessarily considered me that. But maybe I will knock out later. I don't know. The sun about to come up, y'all. I would show y'all. The sky looks blue. You know that light shade of blue when the sun's about to come up, and you can see the sun at the bottom. That's what it looks like outside, y'all. Hey, will you take my reading? Sure. What's your question? It's 16 here in Indiana? Okay. Wait, really? In Indiana? I thought Indiana's time would be an hour back. I'm going. Oh, I'm trying for a job. Will I get the job? Okay, let me ask. Let's see. I think I showed these cards a few times, but let me try it again. One more time, at least. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Let's see. Drury, no, Indiana is like Kentucky. Thanks. Thanks for that, Mr. J. Where I'm originally from, part of the state is on east. Okay, and part of it is central. Okay. Okay, so let me see. All right, I'm going to sleep. It was entertaining, but I need sleep. Make sure you subscribe. But I'm going live every day at 9:45 East Coast time, 9:45 p.m. So let's see. Will Yasha, will Yasha get the job? Will Yasha get the job? I so far I'm seeing yes. So I don't know if this is just in your energy, but what initially came out was like Knight of Swords in reverse, okay, Queen of Wands, and then the Two of Pentacles. I kind of see that as you being this attractive person or this fiery, capable person, and maybe at this time you're just like either worried about finances or something about finances on your mind, and this thing burdens you. I don't know if you feel like you're juggling your finances. And I asked, like, okay, so when you get the job, I see this as like a fast moving offer. I see this as you getting the job, and I see this as you afterwards. So you'll be this Queen of Pentacles. So that's what I got for you, Yasha. Make sure you give me a thumbs up and subscribe. And if you want to, you can donate to the Cash App. It's $RAEJUL. Or you can use the link in the pinned comment, and it's buymeacoffee.com/jury. If you don't have it, the Cash App. Indiana right below Ohio. Y'all, I'm gonna need to pull out a US map at this point. You're welcome, Yasha. Make sure you give me a thumbs up and subscribe. Welcome, new subbies. Welcome to the tribe. Let's see if we can get close to, or let's see if we can get 100 likes by the time I get off live. So I'll probably be streaming for just a little bit more. Who knows? I actually feel really energized today versus yesterday. Yesterday I kind of felt a little bit drowsy, but I don't know if it was because at some point in the life I felt a little drowsy yesterday, but it might have been the wine. If not, I just overslept to the point of me feeling groggy. Ray, I need your opinion. Should I work out upper body or lower body? I wanted to say upper body, but I remember your question, Sarah, so I'm gonna say lower body. I'm confused. Isn't India and Indiana with each other? You should tone all over though, Sarah. Sarah, you should just tone up, to be real. I feel like you would really like the way your shape comes out too, if you toned up. What type of workouts are you gonna do? Are you gonna go to the gym or do like the what do people be doing? It's not yoga, but it's another like almost intense form of working out. I don't know if it's Pilates or something else. I think it's something else I'm thinking of. Yep, the sun about to come up, y'all. In like an hour. You set the coffee up? Yay! Let me go check. Let me check. Go check. I was about to say, Kat was like, if you can't do it, then like don't worry about it. I don't want to. I got it, Kat. Thank you. I appreciate you. And I'm happy to know that it works too, because I think you might be. You're either one of the first international people to use it and send me something. So I got some weights here. Ooh, Sarah, that's awesome. Like I wish I still had my weights. So yeah, it's proven to work. It's proven to work. I love it. I love it. And Kat, if you always need a reading, you can come back, of course. I need to get some floss in a second. I got mango stuck in my teeth. And it's crazy because lately, I said this earlier, I was like, I need, like, lately I've been eating spinach, like, almost like with no dressings for real. And I don't know where I acquired the taste of just spinach. But, you know, of course, like, washed and everything, but just eating spinach. And I was like, what has turned me into this way? Like, sometimes I'll eat, like, even, like, feta cheese, like, not just the regular feta, but, like, the one with tomato. And spinach with no dressing at all. And it tastes so good sometimes to me. I'm like, what's going on? But yeah, I need to I got mango on my teeth. I really think we could get to at least almost 80 by tonight. It just depends on how the night goes. I think JR followed me on Instagram maybe. He definitely don't look like my brother friend now. He look like something else. But nonetheless, he's still like somebody who I would not ever, you know what I'm saying? You cannot mess with NY dudes. Hello. Hi, JoJo. Ooh, girl, I forgot to add you. Is it the same as your YouTube? Yep, it is. Go ahead and add me, Sarah. Who's play sports? Hey, y'all. Hey, new people. What's welcome, Penny? New people, make sure you hit the like on your way in too. Honestly, I haven't posted since high school. LOL. I haven't been up here this much either, but sometimes I get up there and check. Like I'll browse things if I'm like super bored, but I haven't been up there like that. Let me see if let me check. Oh, okay, I just found you, Aries. Okay, Aries. Wait, I don't know if you're Aries or that's your relationship date. I'm looking at the date. I was like, oh, 3-4. Actually, is 3-4 Aries or is it Pisces? I think that's Pisces the whole time. So yeah, I was off. I was way off. I have 5 more years until I'm out of school. Oh my gosh. That sounds interesting. Kind of crazy, honestly. Sorry, guys. I'm like thinking of random stuff. But we are just vibing, you guys. Whew. I keep feeling like it keeps feeling like my shirt is up because I had to put a shirt underneath this because it's see through, or at least I believe it's way more see through than what it looks like right now. So welcome, y'all. Welcome to the live, everybody. Sam, you don't have to argue with haters. They're professional haters sometimes. Yes, bestie. Thanks for the follow back. Yes, you just seen it. I was about to say, I was like, I tried to say, but I was like, oh, this your Booski? Okay. I see Booski. You a Booski twinning. Okay. Y'all cute. You're cute. Sarah, you should post more pictures. The cat is cute too. What's a reading? So there is, I do spiritual readings on this page, and if you're kind of confused, it's like so much content also like on my live stream section. So like you can like go on that section of live stream and like see other things. So I said hello, beautiful. I should just wave. Look like I was waving, right? Hello. Sarah, is your hair like kind of this color, or in that picture it kind of looks like this? That's what I'm looking at. Somebody said you fine. Thanks. I'm just watching this random video on Instagram. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just laughing at random stuff. But yeah, Sarah, let me know. I'm gonna do your nails, girl. It's gonna look cute. Peace and love, gorgeous. How's your weekend going? It's going really well. How about yourself? I mean, we got one more day to chill. We got Sunday, and then back to the week. Either which way it goes, I'll be back up here. Is it bad to hang around my friends all day? I mean, Samuel, sometimes you can take a break. It's good to take breaks. That Rambo sauce done got lost. We should talk about how do I get one. So if you want to read in and you have a question, I can start. I never thought they had live on YouTube. You know what? I thought the same thing. Really. I missed my copper hair, but it's back to brown. Oh, okay. I mean, you have a skin complexion that probably looks good with those shades, like shades of reds and even like blondes, actually, which is good. Like a lot of people, say it again. So if you have a question, um, for the reading, I can start. Start your reading. Me and my friends are fun. We do fun things. That's good, Samuel. Ooh, girl, I see you modeling. Okay. Yeah. I should post more stuff up there. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, am I ever gonna make a return back to Instagram like that? Like on my like my timeline? Hi pretty girls have the dirtiest what? Some of y'all are like, y'all need a cold shower or something. Mike, like a personal, if you do have a question I can get started. Girl, you still on, let it cook. Well, if you don't get $500, I'm gonna give you one right now. Thanks, new people. When you come in, make sure you hit the thumbs up. Also, subscribe. And returning people, like the person who I just spoke to earlier, where he at? Ralph? Welcome back. And everybody just hit like. What type of question? Never thought they had like. So some people they ask like different questions, and they ask to get a spiritual response. So yeah. Sometimes I feel like some of these people be in the shadows and they wait for the mods to go away. It's really strange, honestly. Because even though the mods is going, like I can still do whatever I want to do. What should I do? Oh, okay. What should you do in regards to what, Mike? What should you do in heart in regards to what? I don't understand the question. Like somebody else asked, is it hard to read? I don't understand the question. The sun's peeking over the horizon. Watch the sunrise peek over the horizon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Situation I'm in. Make a decision. Make a decision. One that's not from a super emotionally imbalanced or manipulative place. Um, and potentially give an actual offer. I mean, you didn't specify on what the situation is, but to maybe heal this back and forth energy. I mean, this could just be represent an instability. It could be financial, but to heal that as well. Maybe in regards to maybe you just dumped out a cup of love or something. But I do still see the offer. Like there's something about the offer. So you didn't specify what your situation is per se. Um, but I'm just seeing how it kind of something has you in your head regarding this energy now of you kind of being, I don't know, I kind of see it as like, is this relationships? Like, are you wondering what you should do as far as relationships? Because in your energy, I see somebody, it seems like somebody's like walking away. I don't know if somebody's in a player mode at this time, like emotionally, like an emotional player, like playing with people's emotions more than like just the passion aspect. But that's what I see. I see a cycle closing, I think. Yeah, it's a relationship. I see a cycle closing. And I see somebody no longer is passionate about this situation anymore. This Four of Wands situation. I mean, you didn't specify on what it is, but this is just what's coming out. And then I got Judgment at the bottom. I could ask Drayvon. Drayvon say, yeah, everybody losing their wife, shaking my head. I actually don't necessarily read on health, but I could potentially do that. He said that's crazy. So you understood what Spirit was trying to say too, Mike? I felt what you was talking about. That's kind of what I'm getting out the energy. I mean, I do also see somebody's wounded from this or guarded. Somebody's wounded and guarded. Why? Because they're no longer happy. And I see that we benefit for somebody to go into maybe hermit or somebody's in isolation. Hopefully, while they're in isolation, they're not in their head about this, but that is what I was seeing. So, new people, make sure you come in, make sure you like and subscribe. Also, I do have, you can donate to $ RAEJUL on Cash App, or you can use the link in the pin. And it's buymeacoffee.com/jury. See ya. So, let me see what Drayvon was saying, and then I'll get to the others in the chat. Yeah, I'm thinking about random stuff. Don't mind me right now. Okay. So Drayvon wants to know, will his publishing company be big as Urban? Drayvon, I don't think it will be without some type of already established institution. I mean, I do see that if somebody were to come in and maybe assist you, then it could potentially be. But let me see, ask more. So when it comes to Drayvon, will it be bigger? When it comes to you, Drayvon, I do see here that perhaps not is what Spirit is saying. Yeah, I got 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Will it be as big as Urban? Perhaps not. But, you know, also I did get real fortunate about him. And probably, yeah, I kind of got that earlier. It kind of is probably going to be emotionally draining because of what you would have to experience through this journey, Drayvon. Excuse me, I keep burping. So I did get the Will of Pentacle. I'm sorry, Will of Pentacle. Maybe it has something. Maybe it would have something to do with like you getting a certain type of funding, or yeah, maybe if you had certain backing or funding, signing to Urban or somebody that's already something that's already established is what I get from this. Then you probably would have. I don't actually see the timeline for it, but the way that you're going about it, I don't know if you're still here, but I actually don't necessarily see that. Not in that way. Yeah. But Spirit is saying like maybe you should like do more research and stuff to see if you're able to like, yeah, just see this as like pausing and getting research done and not acting and moving impulsive. Yeah, I got a few other offers, but that's crazy. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing you pausing and doing like maybe this is the offers. You're like looking over them instead of being impulsive in your decision. But yeah, I mean, I see that you have a sense of like, I mean, the Emperor came out too. I see you having a sense of like, you're not hastily trying to start in the beginning. Maybe most likely you're probably not looking to do that because I see you wanting to be free, like independent is how I get this card. And I see you will probably most likely walk away from these offers, or that's what you're thinking, and manifesting this on your own is what you're saying. Is what I'm saying. However, I do see here that you probably will be unfulfilled because it's probably gonna be chaotic. It's probably gonna be chaotic. I mean, Queen of Pentacles is behind that in reverse. So I think it might be just a lot of responsibility, like more than what you think or bargain for. You may have help in this though. I mean, in whatever endeavor that you do, you probably will be in a partnership with somebody. And maybe this partner could be potentially another person that brings you chaos. Let me see. I got 2 different publishing companies wanting to work with me and doing on my own is what I was hoping. I see. So maybe that's why it came out like that. I don't know if you have a partner or something in the energy is kind of revealing like some type of partnership could potentially be something that either you no longer want to work on or maybe something about that. I hope this person isn't the person that's going to contribute to it being chaotic. This could be somebody from your past, like a homeboy. But I'm saying beware of this person because this is a person that will contribute to stress for you. So I don't know if this is a homeboy or just this is some type of relationship from the past, like that's kind of nostalgic. That relationship is actually something that's going to be. I heard benefactor in my mind. I don't know what that could mean to you, but Spirit is saying that either you're going to find yourself removing this person or something about this person I see as you like, because I'm staring at my makeup remover, and it's like I'm thinking about this friend. Like I don't know if you need to remove this person or something about this person being chaotic. I'm seeing King of Cups. This is your energy. You're probably a very caring person, want to include people. Um, but Spirit is saying to just beware of that, about what you're investing in. Like, should you actually invest in it? That's kind of what Spirit is saying. Also, just be mindful that, it's kind of hard to do business with, like, family and, like, I don't know if this person is this Empress in reverse because I kind of got love a little bit at times, but it could just be a friendship. But this is something that's, like, hidden from you. Yeah, I think I understand. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I see that. Okay, I just see more releasing. Like, both of these looks like releasing, so I don't know. But you probably understand. This person could be potentially deceptive in the long run, or even in the short run, is what Spirit said. There's another card here. Yeah, I think Spirit's just, this person could potentially put you in your head or already has. That's kind of what I got. So that's what I got for you, Drayvon. If you want to donate, my Cash App is $ RAEJUL. And if you don't have Cash App, there's a link. And you can go to buymecoffee.com/jury and you can donate there. Yeah, I already know they're trying to hurt my pocket, shaking my head. That's what just came out. Like, this person's deceptive. So I don't, of course I don't love that type of energy for anybody per se. So, yeah, that's what I definitely just got. Let me see who was next. But everybody, new people, welcome. Make sure you hit the thumbs up and when you come in. If you want to have a question answered, make sure you hit the thumbs up and subscribe to the channel as well. How can I get a reading? So I am Samuel. Can you help me get it in order? Who is next, Samuel? Let me go back up. We just did Drayvon. We did Mike. We did Drayvon. I think it's Chaos next, if he's still here. And Valeria next after that. She ate all the mangoes. Actually, I didn't yet. I almost ate all the mangoes. And then Charmaine. Okay, so I think it was Chaos next, right? Yes, Chaos. Then it's Valerie and Charmaine. Okay, awesome. So Chaos, I know you had a question about health. I don't necessarily read into health, but I can see what comes out. And what was your other question though? What says me? Okay. I'll be honest, Chaos. I don't actually completely know how to read into health right now at this moment, so that's partly why I don't. But I can try. I don't know if this health situation is something that does cost you money because I do see you not necessarily. I see you being like, you're already aware of something regarding maybe you already factored in whatever this issue is. I don't know how long you've had whatever this issue is. Um, but I did get the Hermit in reverse. I feel like intuitively I'm kind of getting this as like a good sign. So I see this as a good sign so far. I got Queen of Cups in reverse and Death card reverse. Um, Intuitively I'm kind of getting a good sign from this. And then now let me ask your other question though. Let me answer your other question. So, yeah. You recently lowered your. I don't actually know what that could be, but so I do see here for you. Let me see. Let me ask. Okay. So I asked Spirit about you in regards. Oh, two cards just dropped. Okay. I'm gonna have to pick that up in a second. I asked what is next for you. Diabetes. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Maybe that's why Spirit showed me that it's something that you already like have factored in as far as like something that you already factored in financially. Okay, maybe that's a good thing. So I was like, what's next for chaos next month, right? So I do see here that you're gonna be clearly seeing something, and because of what you're seeing, I don't know if you're gonna grow some optimism back or some, you're gonna have a pep in your step back or something like that. But beware of deception, or maybe you're aware of some type of deception that's going to be exposed or something. And so, because of that, you're going to somehow have your enthusiasm. Spirit is saying be careful not to be at this time believing things that is deceptive as well, or maybe to just not have that energy coming from yourself. Because this energy, I think that this deceptive energy, it has potential to hurt somebody, like to cry. And so I do see here next. I don't know if this middle person is a mother figure, I don't know if it's your actual mother or somebody who has a child, but I do see here, like, I don't know if you're planning to see this person this month, but you're just waiting about a call with finances. I don't know if that's what it is. Like you're waiting to see something about finances to go see this person or something like that. This Seven of Cups is at the bottom in reverse, which lets me know more about you probably seeing clarity. So it's a lot of clarity in your month to start. And maybe this clarity has something to do with something or someone that you're already blocking this. Maybe it's a romantic gesture about or somebody's energy. Maybe you're in clarity about somebody's energy that's like on guard from like romantic messages or something. You or this person. The cycle does still seem to be kind of open at this time. However, there is no necessary. There's not a investment. But just to reiterate, I also see it again. This cycle is still open, and there is fast movement. And even though there's not, what did I say earlier? Even though there's a guardedness and a lack of investment, it's like I do see that there's fast movement. Everything's fine. I don't know if this had to do with like threes or crowd or some type of collaboration that was exposed in regards to a commitment and it caused somebody's faith. I get this as like double faith. It caused somebody maybe to turn to their faith because I also got Six of Swords, like somebody went to go to calm the waters, or maybe it gave somebody hope about like being welcomed again. However, the Emperor reverse, I see somebody's a bit controlling, and they do this because it fulfills them. But I see that there's somebody in your energy, they're just not friendly. They're not really friendly. This person could be somebody who either you think about or is from your past. And maybe this is a situation that you wanted to manifest because maybe you're very attracted to this person. But you or this person could feel this way, and the other person could potentially not want to start a beginning because they rather be free. Like I'm seeing it more like singleness, and then to confirm singleness, which is why the lovers is in reverse is what I'm seeing here, because the lack of a person wanting to be loyal to a situation. So somebody is either walking away or has, and I don't know if there's going to be a rebuilding in the situation because something's not completely correct at this time. So maybe this is who you're thinking about traveling to, or maybe there's just going to be travel into your next month. I do see there's going to be some type of releasing that's going to happen after a pause. I do see you rushing. Okay, I see this kind of like your energy. Be careful though, because you might be in the energy of wanting to get up and go, rush towards something. But I also see here that this is also represents like other people. Like, so maybe you might feel not feel the best in competing, because not only do I see this as a person, I see you feeling like you didn't win against another person as well. So that's what I see for that. Of course, two other cards just fell. Um, but yeah, I don't know if there's like something to do with like a home life situation. Like I don't know if like something about passion in a home has somebody in their head. I don't know if something has to do with that. I don't know if you have been getting like information about this person at all. Anything else? But yeah, judgment has been called. Somebody called judgment on this. Yeah, this Empress, she called judgment on this threes of crowd situation. So you probably know who this is, but this had this person up in their head, this deception. So that is what I see in the energy this month. I said this deception could make somebody cry, and I'm seeing this again. You're expecting another baby. Oh, okay. Are you expecting it with this woman who energy is in? Congratulations, because I see somebody doesn't feel like they're winning in a situation. I mean, now I'm kind of seeing this as pregnancy, I guess. Yeah, this person probably is in a term where they can feel the baby kick. Okay, this person probably can feel their baby kick, because I honestly just felt the sensation like that just now. It's interesting. Um, that's just kind of like what I'm getting though, chaos. Like, I just see it's a lot of clarity that's going to be coming to you this month though. So yeah, so maybe that's why I saw this as a mother figure. Like, so maybe I don't know. Maybe the planning is the baby. Maybe that's why I saw somebody waiting, in a way, like tracking something. Like maybe somebody's tracking the growth or tracking packages, something like that. Tracking the money. So that is what I got. So I'm gonna step away for a second to get that fallen cards. It was like a few different fallen cards, but a part of me feels like they might be a part of your message, because I think that's what Spirit is just saying. So let me go ahead and see. Give me 1 second. Ooh, sun about to shine. Okay, so there's going to be chaos. I hope you're still on the live, because what I'm seeing is just that there's going to be somebody is like, I don't know if somebody is experiencing like some sort of symptoms. I don't know if somebody has that experience, because I don't necessarily feel that feeling where you get discombobulated and dizzy. I don't necessarily feel that, but I just kind of got that sensation. So something about this Ten of Pentacles, somebody's gonna be heartbroken about this, and that's kind of what I kept kind of seeing in the energy. I don't know if your wife is just hormonal, and or something like that, but but yeah, I kind of saw that. So this Spirit told me to pick these cards up because they're for you. I didn't know what fell. So yeah, that's what I got. Three of Swords. I don't know if somebody felt betrayed in any way, but that's what I saw in your month ahead, chaos. So yeah, um, if you want to donate, my Cash App is $RAEJUL, and you can use the link in the pinned comment if you want to also send me a tip. And donation is buymecoffee.com/jury. And if not, of course, hit the thumbs up and hit the subscription. I'm not tired, I promise you. I'm just like thinking of so many different things at one time. So, but let me try to catch up with the chat. Who is next in line for the reading, you guys? Drayvon said he'll cash at me after work. Okay, Drayvon. I hope you don't forget. You already know they be trying to hurt my pockets. So, how much for the reading? Hi, Charmaine. So I am doing readings, and oh, is Valerie next? Is she still here? So Charmaine, I am doing readings, and I have it open for like donations. So I do have my Cash App as $RAEJUL, or you can hit the link right there. It's buymecoffee.com/jury. Okay, awesome. What was your question, Jury? You asked about somebody. I forgot their name was like C or something. Kevin Wood said, "Do I ever get any sleep?" I be up here all the time, right? It's like I don't get tired or something. Like, do you be honest, Kevin? At this point, do you think I get tired? Chris, okay, I thought that you asked about C. I forgot what was your question though. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, okay, okay. I found it. Is C coming back? Let me ask. He said, "No, ma'am. I don't think you get tired." I do prioritize to sleep though. I promise. Okay. Okay. Valerie, do you already suspect something about Chris? Somebody said, Kevin said, too cute. I'm sick, you said the whole government name. Oh, my bad. My bad, K Woods. Valerie, do you already suspect something about Chris? Because I do see that Chris does have a warmth about you. However, the reason why I said that is because there's this the Empress came out in reverse and the Hangman came out upside reversed as well. Yeah, I feel like he's talking to someone. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing that he's talking to somebody, but this person's the Empress in reverse. So I mean, I don't know. I see this person as being deceptive as well as I do see the Three of Swords here. However, his overall energy towards you, though, I do still see it's open and warm. Okay, so he hasn't completely left you out in the cold. He just doesn't. He's not working on it. And I also see underneath the underneath the Five of Pentacles, I see here the Emperor in reverse, which means that he's like this is the energy of somebody who's like taking advantage of their power or position. So, like, let's say this person knows that you care about them in some type of way. This is somebody kind of like taking advantage of the feelings that you have for them, and it's like, why are they doing this? They're just trying to follow what they feel good at the time about. So they're not even considering. I see this person honestly just being somebody in a Two of Cups energy. So I don't know if this is somebody who you've known for a while in your past. I don't know, he it seems to be that he tries to manifest. I don't know if he's like, is he single? Because I see that he manifests. He's looking for single women. That's kind of what's coming out in the energy. And I just see more energy that's saying that he wants to, like, I'm getting this. This is low key my single card. But then at times he doesn't want to start a new beginning necessarily. But it's like he journeys off. So I don't know if he's in like a player energy because I see no loyalty. This person has no loyalty about themselves. They just see people and release them. They see people, they go to see people and they release them. And then if the person chooses to rebuild, sometimes people only choose to rebuild out of anger. Like, so what? So what? What was that? Like, and then it gives this person, I'm getting this as an ego boost because this is the King of Wands. I see he gets an ego boost from this, even though he's not actually winning. So, like, even if he doesn't want to continuously have a victory with these people that he's running away from, because I saw many different types of single women. It's like I don't know if he's on like Tinder and he's swiping, but he doesn't necessarily get a lot of victory out of this. But in some sense, it's feeding his ego still. So even if he doesn't want to continuously be with them to get the victory with them, does that make sense? Like, it's like even if he doesn't want to see a victory with them after maybe he conquers or something, like that's kind of what I'm seeing. Like all of the what I'm getting is that he like wins at all costs. He wins at all costs, and he does it because I don't know if he's like trying to heal himself in a way, but he seems like, yeah, it makes sense. That's him. I don't know if he's trying to heal himself in some type of way, but he does this so he's not the one trapped in his head. Like he's making these little offers and gestures so that he can win at all costs and not be in his head. Um, but some of these people doesn't necessarily. I don't think everybody knows this about him. So if you know this about him, I don't think everybody else does because I don't see judgment being called on him for this Three of Cups behavior. I don't know if maybe you kind of was like in a haze about this in a way, even though maybe you suspected some snake behavior from him, but you just thought maybe something else. Like, oh, well, maybe he just doesn't know. Maybe he just needs some time or something. I don't know if that's what you thought. I don't necessarily see you being completely in an energy where you're like completely dedicated and loyal. I think you might probably just asking just to see, like, oh, well, he probably is most likely going to come back. I think that you're in that energy because I see overall that this Four Cup situation, I don't see you completely having the most desire passion. I think this is just something like this is like, I don't know if this is your pastime person type of thing because I almost see this as that. Like, you don't know, and about maybe you not knowing it for sure is kind of what's in your head in a way that you wanted to just know about this. Like, is it possible necessarily? I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what I get for his energy, Valerie. But I can see when it comes to you, because all of that was just side information. It seems like maybe for just confirmation purposes, but I can see like if he comes back, we'll read the conversation and stuff. But the other people in his energy, I just see him kind of just like just a lot of releasing people. I don't know if that I don't know if that actually just represents like um I don't know if you suspect him having a corn addiction or something because it could represent that too. Like he's just seeing people online and then he sees this person whatever he does. I don't know if that represents that as well. If you don't suspect him actually being like in people's faces, but let me ask spirit. Um spirit. And then, of course, see, I hope that you're okay with hearing this, right? Mm. Okay, so see, this is the heads up because you know the divine loves you so much, right? So look, this is the heads up. Look, being divinely protected means that you be having the heads up, right? So Valerie, this is what I'm seeing. Okay, I'm seeing that. Let's say, because I don't necessarily see this in your energy right now, but let's say that you were to put your guards down when if C comes back, right? She said, "Yes, I'm so happy you're telling me all of this." Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. Let's say you put your guards down and C comes back to you, right? This is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing like let's say even before you heard this, I'm seeing that you could potentially feel his energy. Like you probably would just suspect it even more if he did what I just told you. And I see that what C would do is C would think that you are blinded to what he's doing, and C would just talk to you as if like, yeah, baby, we in the sport wands together, and I'm your king of pentacles. Basically, he's gonna sweet talk and lie, okay? And so I see spirit just giving you this heads up, okay? So this is what would happen if he does show back up. He's going to be super deceptive and lie, and I see you putting a pause on this. Maybe even before he comes, like you putting a pause on this because why? The first person that came up was the Empress in reverse, but you came up as the Empress. You see that? So Spirit is saying like at the end of this game, he's not gonna feel like he's not gonna feel like he actually won. You see this? This is his energy. He's not gonna feel like he won. And then this is you. Is this king? Look, you're the king of sports. So this means just you're gonna be cutting through with logic, and he's gonna not feel like he's not gonna feel like he won. Hold on, let me see. Charmaine, thank you. I just received. Did I do your reading yet, Charmaine? But that's what I'm seeing because look, the divine got this for you. It's something about you cutting this person off too that I'm seeing that it's gonna make you feel like adored by the universe or something. Because you're gonna feel like, wow, thank you, universe, for showing me this, or something. Or maybe you're just gonna receive cups of love after this, after you cut this person off. You didn't yet? Okay, I'm gonna get to you. But you might actually just be receiving flirty offers from somewhere else anyway. So that's kind of what I'm seeing, okay? And I see you releasing him in your energy. And any type of betrayal you may feel, just be aware that this person, did you see his energy, Valerie? He ain't loyal to nobody. So it's not like it's not like he's living a happy life. Uh-uh. Don't get it twisted or confused. He ain't living a better life. So don't ever feel betrayed. I mean, it sucks. So don't feel betrayed at all by this at all at any point in life. because I'm seeing you come out still as like, really nice, vibrant. People are going to be offering you offers. And I see you taking control of your life and manifesting something different and probably better, honestly. Yep, maybe it's somebody in your past too, not him, but somebody else maybe. So yeah, and maybe you might talk to somebody in the past about this, or this is how you are at times. I don't know if you might talk to this person about how he burdened you, and you might cuss him out by talking to this other person and venting. But I do see you receiving cups of love, like from somewhere else. Somewhere else. Yep. You're gonna be looking at him. She might be looking at him, or she might just be thinking. But Spirit is saying, don't get it twisted or confused, because I definitely see you closing out the cycle. But he's not. His energy towards you, he at least trying to do what it takes to keep you around. Not saying it's right, but he's deceptive. So he's just hoping you buy into it. I just see that you cut through. You already had a feeling about this. So the other ones though, he just, I don't know if he had hit it and quit it with the other people, but Spirit said you did good by closing out this cycle, because there's another commitment for you after you close out this cycle. So that's your reading, Valerie. Should y'all want to donate, my cash app is $RAEJUL, and you can use the pinned comment. My pinned comment is buymeacoffee.com/jury, and you can tip me there as well. New people, welcome to the chat. I'm gonna get to you guys, and make sure you guys hit the thumbs up and subscribe as well. So give me a second, guys, while I check the chat. A lot of my moderators aren't here at this time, except for Miss J. She's here. So she said, I'm so happy you're telling me this. You're welcome, Valerie. I did get a donation from Charmaine. The white background. Yeah, that was me, Charmaine. Who was next, you guys, after Valerie? Because I think I'm going to take Charmaine, y'all. The rebound said, did God bless you with this ability? Yeah. You good. I'm vouching only because you a woman. It doesn't sit right when a dude mention it. Hold on. Okay. Let me try to catch up. Somebody said, let me write a rap for you and make us rich. What? Sorry, I had to fix my phone. Do I even sleep? Oh, welcome back, Warren Parker. You're not the only one to ask me that. People keep asking me that. They're like, do you sleep? I promise you, I feel like if I, like, let's say hypothetically, because I don't believe I have insomnia, but let's hypothetically believe I have insomnia. At least this is what I'm doing with it, right? Yep, I just started watching. Welcome, new people. Make sure you hit the thumbs up on your way in and hit subscribe. This Jay is funny. She said, I just wiped your ass off alive. How about that? I just did Valerie, and I didn't know if Charmaine wanted a reading. She said, thank you, baby girl. You are so gifted. Everything was on point. Can I say your cash? Oh, yeah. My cash app sign. I'm sorry. My cash app is $RAEJUL. Somebody said, I love you, Drury. Somebody said, hello. I love you, Drury. Mitch said, you still up? Dang, girl. You guys, I promise you, I do get an adequate amount of sleep. Good morning to everybody. It is 7:10 a.m. East Coast time here in Virginia. What time is it over there where you guys are at? Charlamagne said, yes, I asked a question when I sent the money. Oh, okay, let me check that, Charmaine. Am I saying your name right? I hope I am. Okay. Is he my person for marriage? Okay, let me ask that. Give me a second, Charmaine. Let me ask you. Should I shuffle a few times again? Okay, so let me ask. You said cut the deck. You must have shuffled already. Okay. This is person for Charmaine, are you or this person a Leo by any chance? Oh, no, Valerie, it has an A in it. Let me type it for you. I'm sorry, Valerie. Valerie, it should be the next. You see, Jury Official is $ REJUL. I think he's afraid of feelings. Cal acting up. Oh, I'm gonna get back to you, Unique, in a second. He is a Leo because what I see here is you said is this person in regards to marriage. I do see here now there's a cycle still open between y'all, and I see that there's a high possibility for you to manifest this. Cause look, this is a Leo, and look, I see this as you, and I see this you. I don't know if you feel like he's submissive to you in a way. I don't get a lot of player energy from him right off in his energy either. Let me see. I do see here the Eight of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles. I do like seeing that Ace of Pentacles, but and I see you see through you see clear. Charmaine, I believe I'm saying your name right. Yeah, Charmaine, I believe you see something very clear in regards to this. So I think you probably believe he is because that's what's actually kind of coming out actually. So I don't know if you felt like you had a dream about this, but Spirit said that's the truth. So I'm getting a really, really good answer, Charmaine. Charmaine, I'm getting a good answer from this. Now I will say this. The potential is there, Charmaine, but if you were to try to rush this or rush him though to commit completely in the way that you want him to, that's where that might be an issue though. Like he may resent that or what's it called? He may resist that if you are hastily and trying to like, but if you were kind of just like if you were to kind of sit in your power and knowing this, that potential is super high with y'all and not be hasty and trying to rush him into this commitment and make a decision, I see a high potential, but I see that you kind of already know about something though. There is something that you kind of know about though that does make you wonder, is it completely the case, is what I am seeing. But the first initial energy, because if there is, let's say you suspect something, because I got the Knight of Wands in reverse. So I don't know if you suspect that there's other people that can influence him to dump out this cup or not. However, I see that ultimately, regardless if you, the reason why the Ten of Pentacles I think is in reverse is because you don't see it. Like, how do I say it? Because you don't see the actual ring. Okay, so that's why the Ten of Pentacles came out in reverse. But I do see, regardless, y'all two holding on to each other. I think that as soon as he does do some action of commitment, I do feel like this will be upright for you. But the high potential, I see that you're probably the person that is manifesting this actually in some way. So because of that, Spirit did say that. You know what I'm saying? So Charmaine, that's what I got for you. And you already donated, so that is awesome. And just new people, welcome. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe to this channel. I'm waiting to see if Charmaine had a question, but if not, I was going to move on. I think it was she said, "True, we've been together for 8 years, and I don't want to waste time." That's probably why in the cards, like you have him tamed. I don't know if you know how much you have him tamed, but you have him tamed. Like he's completely submissive to you. I think it's just something about he feels like it's a rush to the. He feel like making the actual commitment for some reason is like him feeling pressured and rushed for some reason is what it came out. But the high potential, I think that I don't know if you actively manifested this or not, but I saw it in the energy. Like it was good. I saw good energy from this. So yeah, that's what I got for you, Charmaine. I wish you luck, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Who is next, y'all? I know Unique is back. Welcome back, boo. You said Kyle acting up. I think he's afraid of these feelings. Unique, I almost forget what exactly. I said this earlier too, because I had opened up my Cash App to send you the heart, and I was like, dang, I kind of forget what Unique's message was about. But I remember you're the one who I feel like is in that higher level soulmate type of connection. Unique, do you think it's a twin flame connection? Like, would you consider it that if you know what that's about? She said, "Oh, thank you. You too, love. Thank you, Charmaine. You enjoy your day." East Coast time, y'all. It is 7:16 a.m. here in Virginia. Kevin has a question. What's your question, Kevin? Hey, from London. Welcome, Jamil. Miss J, what is the time you are from? Good morning. Good morning, Prince. Thank you. New people, make sure you hit the thumbs up and subscribe. Valerie, did you find it by any chance? And then whoever I had called out some people. What are you guys' questions? Oh, thank you so much, Ariello. Good morning, Laura. If anybody has any questions, I can answer them. So yeah, I am doing readings. I don't know if Valerie still is here by any chance. Welcome back, JC. My question is, have you ever talked to someone from the internet, etc.? Uh, I mean, yeah, before I have. At this point, I feel like almost everybody has had a story about meeting somebody, or talking to somebody off the internet in some way. But I don't typically do it as much anymore though. I'll be honest. I feel like I cut that out after something recently. Got your cash app? Yes, I'm at work right now, so I'm trying to multitask, but I'll send it right after I'm out of work. It's crazy because you're the first tarot card reader who was on point with everything. Oh, I appreciate you, Valerie. That was such a sweet message. And of course, it helps other people be able to see. So okay, I'll just look out for it. But I'm sure I will see you again. I'm Jared. Okay. Janez says, I'm not sure what to ask. I just need to be pointed in the right direction. Okay, awesome. Kevin said, how did that turn out? Okay. What is going on with my ex and his karmic? Okay, you guys. So I'm gonna answer Janez with the cards and then Laura. And then Kevin, how did that turn out? um a lot of times meeting people from the internet can be a hit or miss. Like sometimes you can meet some cool people, but I just personally just don't always like I'm just a person that's just automatically not quick to talk to people in general. So like jury quote, I think Unique John. Oh, what did Unique say? She wanted to know. She said something about her and Kyle. Unique, what's your question? Because I did see her come back. So I guess it's gonna be Unique. Then I'm gonna do Janice, and then I'm gonna do Laura. Chaos said he met his wife on the internet. I mean, to be honest, it's. I mean, the internet at this point has just become a part of life. I feel like we've been married for 7 years. See, I feel like 7 years ago though, meeting people on the internet was still a little bit different though. I'll be honest, Chaos. Don't you agree in some ways? Yeah, congratulations on 7 years. I feel like 7 years ago, meeting people off the internet was just a little bit different than now in a way. Together 11. That's awesome. So wait, did you probably met her 11 years ago then on the internet? That's even more different. It was crazy. I bet. So I don't know where Unique's at, but I'm sure the doll will be back. Let me answer Janice real fast, okay? Janice said, I'm not sure what to ask. I just need to be pointed correction. Okay, Holy Spirit, thank you. So I do see here, Janice. I hope I'm saying your name right, or you just know that I'm talking about you. I see here what can help you is at the bottom. This is in regards to maybe focusing on work. I see here to have certain boundaries up. Okay, Spirit is saying that maybe you are having certain boundaries up. I would hope that you're not completely defensive, but Spirit's also saying like have those strong boundaries are good because it keeps the right people in. And I don't know if you have dreams or something about. I don't know if you do inner work like meditation, praying even. But Spirit saying in regards to work, what would help you be in the right direction is you probably are already in this cycle right now, but you are a person that's really manifesting the wrong people to be out of your life. And so I don't know if you feel like you've been at a pause in a certain area of your life. Now I did see the bottom being work, but it could just be what you're actively in a cycle of working on at this stage of your life is one where you are cutting down to the truth. And if people aren't truthful at this time of your life, I see you getting rid of sneaky energy because I don't know if you're a person that will see it in a dream and you feel like you kind of have visions at times, or you have feelings, or something about that. But I see you putting a pause to people who try to win over you, and I see you as an empress. Yeah, I just see more signs that says you cut through illusions, hidden things. You're a person that likes to cut through the hidden things. That's what I'm getting. Anything that's going to cause you any type of sadness. That's what I got for you, Janice. If you'd like to donate, my cash app is $RAEJUL. And the pinned comment also has a link if you want to donate and tip me. It is buymeacoffee.com/jury. New people, welcome. Make sure you hit the thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. And previous subscribers, welcome back. So it was Janice. I don't know if Unique came back yet. And then after her um, it was Laura. What's going on with my ex's karmic? Okay. My morning's been really well. I hope you guys are having a beautiful morning. This is Sunday, you guys. What's going on with her ex and the karmic? Welcome back, Exolato. Okay, so I'm still here. Your voice is catching. Oh, you're still here with it, Drayvon? That's cool. I'm glad to hear it. So I'm going to answer Laura at this point. So let's see the tea with the ex and the karma. I'm gonna do a real good shuffle, you guys. Let's see for Laura. Thank you, Spirit, for clear accurate messages. So let's see. Let me cut this deck real fast. Laura, I don't know if you feel like you kind of hear something through the grapevine at times, but let's see. Spirit results. Laura, is this a same-sex relationship? Because if not, his energy is coming out very feminine so far. She said, you are a beautiful girl. Oh, thank you, Laura. Laura, I don't know if your ex is a woman, but his energy is coming out very feminine, if he is. So initially, I said, show me the ex. And it came out Queen of Wands reverse. But then I said, wait, is this the karmic? Because then Spirit said it is too. So I don't know if they both are kind of in this manipulative energy. They manipulate each other. But there is no sense of loyalty. Like, even if this represents both of them, even though, I don't know if I'm making sense. They both are in this energy of Queen of Wands, even though your ex came out in Queen of Wands. The karmic came out as Queen of Pentacles in reverse. But they both are manipulating each other, and I don't see any loyalty in this situation. So somebody is off humping like rabbit somewhere else, is what I'm getting already. Somebody is thinking about dropping a burden as well. A burden. I hope it's not burning, but somebody is thinking about dropping a burden in regards to this situation, and it is falling on the karmic in this situation. This karmic has been going in since, I don't know if she blocked this person, or there's just a lack of communication, a lack of fast movement as well, maybe a lack of action in the bedroom. And maybe that's why I saw the energy of this karmic potentially being the one. Spirit said it is the one. The karmic is the one out there humping like rabbits somewhere else, because there's been a stop here. I'm seeing this as like sex. It's been a stop to that. And yeah, I'm seeing more of that. There's this person, the karmic feels betrayed in matters of the bedroom, is what I'm seeing it as. I don't know if this is your ex too, coming out as the Emperor, which would be interesting because maybe there's another Queen of Wands here in your ex's energy. But the Emperor put a pause to this, is what I'm seeing. And the Emperor, I'm getting this as not wanting to be loyal, but also may suffer from depression. The Emperor has been thinking a whole lot about where to invest next, his energy. But I feel like he thinks that chaos follows him. I think he feels like chaos is just always exposed. Like maybe he feels like he's always exposed. And he almost never sees it coming. Like he almost never sees this drama coming because he's always in an unjust energy against people who are seeing through his crap. Is that how I'm getting it? And I see him actually worried about the fact that he like being in a partnership or codependent situation. Maybe this one stresses him out. Like he thinks about it. It's in his head. So I mean, he impulsively. I don't know if this represents him. I don't know if he gets like readings or he tries to find out information, or he just has a lack of investing. But I'm seeing him hastily at times, like being childish in a way with his energy, with how he invests, maybe in how he communicates is kind of how I'm also getting it. But yeah, so I just see that he constantly either is dealing with this third party situations in his situations, or something about that. There hasn't been complete judgment called yet on him. I'm kind of getting maybe in the sense of karma in a way. I don't know if this makes sense at all, Laura, but let me see. Yeah, I'm seeing this as the truth. Oop. Karma waiting for him. I don't know if you know this, Laura, but I'm seeing that the reason why judgment hasn't been completely called on him with this third party situation is because I think something else has to play out. There has to be some type of turn. Like I'm thinking about a doorknob getting a turn, and there's like maybe it's a secret something. Something's gonna happen. But I see that there's like pending karma, pending truth. This truth that's gonna come out is coming from either the phone or a distance. Maybe from another woman who this woman might be spiritually tapped in. Like I'm kind of seeing your energy, but I'm kind of seeing it as like you're getting this reading, like you're spiritually in tune, right? This woman might be spiritually tapped in too. She might contact somebody with the truth. Maybe she's the one that's gonna blow up this third party situation, and when she does that, judgment's gonna be called. Yep, this woman's the Queen of Cups. So who is this energy? Who the heck is the Queen of Cups? I see Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. He did come out again as the Emperor. So I don't know if this just represents the energy that she's in. She could be a water sign. However, I see a Queen of Cups here is somebody who's going to speak her truth. This could actually be a younger energy. So I don't know if he has kids or you two have kids, but somebody one day is going to send something to somebody and speak their truth. This is gonna be some hot truth. Like, I never really pay attention to how smoking hot this this sword is. So it's gonna be some smoking hot, like you can't resist that, the fact that you can't ignore this is the truth. So I don't know if this represents like a daughter or something, but this person's going to be saying something, contacting something. Maybe they might post something on their page, and it's going to expose this third party situation. And this is when karma's going to come up on him. Yep, they're going to expose this collaboration. Maybe this daughter is going to get in good with one of them, or somebody follows the daughter on social media or something. Whoever this young energy is, and this is going to put a stop to this Ten of Pentacles, this lack of Ten of Pentacles situation. You see that, Laura? I want to call you Miss Laura because I believe you're definitely probably, I need to respect you in that way. But yep, I see somebody wanting to manifest negatively. So I don't know if you believe your ex is into Hocus Pocus or any of these people, but I do see here in the energy somebody manipulating. This could potentially be spell work, trying to keep themselves in this situation, in this home. And what else, Spirit? I see a tower. A tower. As soon as whatever this is comes out, this person's gonna be stopping their tracks from delivering these sweet nothing messages or whatever coming up as kind. There's gonna be a tower that's gonna happen. This is the karma. This is the timeline. So this person's gonna, something's gonna be posted maybe online, social media, and it's gonna expose this third party situation. It's gonna be exposed that somebody's being manipulative, and that's when the tower's gonna happen. That's when the tower's gonna happen with this person. This person's gonna be all out of balance, and they're not gonna feel victory at all. Okay? They're not gonna feel. I'm just stuck on the tower card. Why? Because it has been brought to everybody's attention, maybe where this person really was trying to give their offer to. Mm. And the commitment was elsewhere. Somebody's going to be exposed that somebody wanted to have a commitment elsewhere. Laura, I don't know how you feel about this ex, but it's a lot of, I'm getting kind of like, this is like tea for me. But somebody is going to be heartbroken over this. And even though they're heartbroken, they're not going to be completely ready to let go. That's honestly in the energy. That could be your ex trying not to let go of what he believed was this imbalanced ass. I don't know why I felt the need to say that. This imbalanced ass ten of cups situation with somebody. Ooh, this is a mess, honey. A mess, a mess, a mess. So somebody's going to let go of maybe going to see somebody. Maybe that's going to be somebody in this third party situation. Because why? Somebody is going to have a sense of, it's going to be a spark that maybe they can do something somewhere else. Maybe I can do bad by myself is what I heard. So this kind of does sound like some sort of type of he and her deserves their karma. I'm seeing it right here. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing this as the other woman. But also somebody realizing, I'm kind of seeing it like that, I'm reading intuitively, somebody realizing that there's not actually a couple love in the situation because there's barely even passion. The passion is coming slow. This karmic is not getting the passion. And that's probably why somebody is out humping like a rabbit somewhere else. And the cycle's gonna be closed. This optimistic situation that they feel like they have, it's gonna be closed. That's what I got for you, Laura. If you choose to donate, hope he don't come back to me. Let me see. He might try to work on it. I asked real quick. He might actually try to come back and work on it. Yep, because you the Empress. I don't know if you have a kid with him, but he sees you as the Empress, Miss Laura, and he might try to work at it. But I don't see him really getting that far. I think you might cut him down. He not gonna be able to win when it comes to you like how he hopes. Let me see. Yeah, because I think maybe you already transformed the situation, but I'll be honest, he ain't gonna like it either. If when you tell him that he can't come back like how he wants to, he ain't gonna like it. But he is gonna try to work on it. That's definitely what it just came out. Yep, he gonna realize that door is shut because you coming out lovers in reverse, and he might try to watch you from afar or try to. I kind of seeing this as like he might be a little bit wounded, like the tail tucked in between his legs is what I'm getting, and he might just like try to go back to the drawing plan, like, oh, I gotta sharpen up my sword again. My sword wasn't sharp enough. I gotta go. You know what I'm saying? He gonna feel like a little kid or something. Yeah, because you don't want to collaborate. You like, you and who? What's it choose over? Like I see that as this card, the Three of Pentacles over. That's what I got for you, Miss Laura. Um, so new people, make sure you like and subscribe. If you want to do donations, my cash app is $RAEJUL. Also, there's a link in the pinned comments. Buymeacoffee.com/jury. And you can always tip me there. She says, thank you, my sweetheart. You're welcome, Laura, Miss Laura. Who is next, you guys? Moderators, could you help me, please? But yeah, I am sorry to hear that. But your ex doesn't, he about to experience karma. I mean, it sounds like the girl already going through a sense of karma in a way, too. Let me check some of the, let me check some of these, okay, Levi, I got you noted here. I know my mods can help me as well, but I'm just trying to check some things. I think I said thanks to Laura because I think she said it was beautiful. I'm eating breakfast and playing Madden Mobile. What about Miss J? Did you eat breakfast? What's your financial future say? What does my financial future say? Okay, Chaos. I think you might be next. And then Levi wants to know the future in relation to love. Hopefully I got everybody. Okay, so Chaos wants to know about finances, and then Levy wants to know about love. Welcome back, Precious. Good morning, everybody from the East Coast. It is 7:36 a.m. here in Virginia. Okay, so let me ask about Chaos. What is next with Chaos? I believe you asked about finance. Yeah. What's next with Chaos? I don't know if at this time you kind of feel like you're not completely fulfilled financially. However, I do see here that there is going to be a cup of offering, something is going to come in that you will be fulfilled at. This is something that I believe that you're going to just charge for it. I'm kind of reading this intuitively that you probably have some skill in this. And I did see the beginning card, the Fool, try to come out. Anything else? I don't know if you feel like in the past something wounded your finances, that you had to kind of slow down something, maybe a path chaos, maybe a certain path happened or something came in the way that kind of you felt like changed your finances. And maybe it was something that you felt like you didn't have good, I'm kind of seeing this as discernment on or wisdom on. She said, bang on, sounds like a repeat of what he done to me. Haha, karma to her finest. Hey, that's what I see, Miss Laura. That's what I see. I do see here you being in a place of financial independence, guys, because it should be. Oh, hopefully it's doing better now. We back. I had to earlier it was like storming or something, so I had it on hotspot. So now I went back to my Wi-Fi since it's not stormy or whatever it was earlier. So okay, Levy, are you still here? Did I get the last message out pretty well though? Because Chaos's message was basically like it was the same energy that came out earlier with Chaos. So hopefully he got that. Hey, hi everybody. Okay, awesome. So let's start with Levy. Levy, I don't know if you felt like you have potentially been locked out of love or something, but you've been making gestures. I don't know if you feel like you have like a partner or a twin that you may have just like broken up with or something like that. I did not hear none of Chaos message. The connection tanked as soon as you started his reading. It's interesting because Chaos reading, I promise you, his reading came out exactly the same basically as earlier. Because he wanted to know what was next in finances. And as I'm doing his reading, it basically said the exact same thing as earlier. So it's kind of a blessing that I did him again. Because I was like, oh, like this is the exact same energy from earlier. Um, so I think that's interesting. So not to say that he didn't deserve to hear that reading again. However, I literally just did his reading. So okay, so for you, Levy, let me ask. But it basically said for Chaos, it basically said that he's in a place of doing his thing independently, and that's basically the same thing that came out. Okay, so I do see here you, Levi. Did you stop giving to a connection that you saw at Ten of Pentacles with it before, like somebody that you considered like a twin or somebody like a twin flame or somebody who you did a lot of things with? New people, welcome. Make sure you hit the thumbs up and subscribe. Is that what I'm seeing here? Leave it, Levy. I see you moving. I see you moving forward, Levy. I see you looking to give your couple love or get your fulfillment elsewhere because you've gotten clarity on the situation. You walked away. Ignorance. You guys, early in the morning is when people wake up and they're pissed for some reason. Like, we have joy in our spirits, right? But people wake up pissed. So let's see, Spirit. I do see here in your energy, though, Levy, that you have been taking charge. I don't know, you said broke up with my ex. I don't know if there is somebody in the energy, though, that you do look at as giving something to, though. Because I do see the energy of you breaking up with somebody. Your ex, you said. And I see you considering your options. You're like, well, what's my options? I do see here that there is a woman in your energy. Okay, so I see this as like you no longer giving to your ex, but there is some other energy. This person might be maybe a darker complexion than your ex. Or just something about her is almost like a contrast to your ex. But I see you looking. But I don't know, Levy, if you're kind of like, I don't know if you're like in a toxic cycle with dealing with more than one person at a time, like third party situations. I don't know why that's coming out in your energy, like you having like a toxic pull to that. like mistresses in connections. So I don't know if that's the mistress is who you're looking to give to. I didn't mean to pick up this, but maybe your ex would consider or say that you and her were part of the reason why you broke up. Is what's coming out. I don't know if you're considering to start chaos also. Like, I don't know if you're in the energy of like revenge or something. But I don't know if you're depressed at this time either, Levy. Or you feel like, yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting as well. Something in the energy about being like kind of heartbroken and depressed. And that's how you're trying to regain like your power is by like being in dynamics where you feel like you can't lose because you always have somebody on the side. But I don't see you being completely, let me see. But I see that somebody's open to talking, the other person's not. I don't know if this has to do with your ex's energy, and maybe that's why. Yeah, a lover. There's a lover that's somebody's open to talk, and the other person's not. And it has to do with the fact that somebody is just like stuck on something that happened in the past with this Queen of Cups in reverse and this deception. So I think this Queen of Cups is just thinking about the deception. Like she doesn't want to. She's probably the person who doesn't want to talk because she's thinking about the deception. I'm hearing a song. Nothing can compare to your first true love. I don't know if she thinks that you were her first true love. How could you forget about us? I think that's that song. I just got chills singing that. I think she thinks about at night, thinking about the fact that you just seemingly dumped this down the toilet, like you just dumped her cup of love away. Like I see it, she sees it as y'all built a big cup together. Like this was a big cup that y'all built together, and she just is thinking about how much she is transformed now, almost to the point of like she has to be okay because she's. I think she's came or is coming to this to acceptance that this has been completely transformed, and she's like, how could you forget about us? But I don't know if that's the same song. It's a Mariah Carey song, but like it says, nothing can compare to your first true love. How could you forget about us? It might be two different songs, but both of them is important. Because she just thinks you're a person that's just she looks at you as a person that's just truly unhappy. I don't know, she just sees you as a person that's very unhappy. She thinks you closed out the cycle or she has to trying to rebuild this because she almost feels like y'all can never get back to a certain place or right now that's her energy because she thinks she sees you as a person that just I don't know if she saw you sending messages to women in like a Don Juan type of way because like the Knight of Cups is different than the the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands is a complete player, but the Knight of Cups, this person is basically romancing almost everybody. So I don't know if that's why she feels like she's not victorious because she was like, I was your empress though. Like, what? I was your empress. So I mean, to some extent, the cycle is still kind of open on her end, is what I'm seeing it. However, she wouldn't be friendly necessarily, and she wouldn't completely be even. She's openly not friendly, is what I'm saying. And she would be manipulative, or she sees you as a manipulative player. She sees you as a manipulative player, and that's why she's no longer in the Two of Cups. So, if she's ever going to offer you something, it's coming in very slow on her end. Why? Because she can't stop thinking about who could be the other Queen of Wands. That's why. She could be a person that probably has either gotten readings or somehow gotten messages about you before spiritually, and maybe at times it made her feel like she was in competition. Because I'm here at 7th Streeter. Is my love in competition? Is it? Is it? Is it? Am I losing? Am I winning? I don't know. Is my love in competition? I bet she don't. Like she really feels like that. And to some extent, I'm getting so many chills. To some extent, she feels like that to the point where she's like she just feeling like, you know, she's the best, but whether she is or whether she ain't. Listen to that song if you really want to know some of her deep thoughts. It's 7th Streeter, is my love in competition or something? And she'll be like, well, where the hell have you been? So, like, that's how her energy is. She feel like it's justice for her to be this way, though. And to some extent, I mean, I think most women, it would be justice for them to be this way, right? But she just is thinking. She's just thinking about this end. I don't know how fast this has been. I don't know if she's a Cancer either, by the way. But she's just thinking about how I'm getting this as a man being unloyal. Like, and to be real with you, I'll be lying if I said she's not coming out as wounded by this. I don't know if you know, because Spirit said you might know how hurt she was by this. Because she was loyal. And I heard she was loyal, but I heard these hoes ain't loyal. So she just thinks about that. Like, dang, I was loyal. Like, I did so much for him. Like, and she just feels like you really just threw this all away. And she feel like you just don't feel about, like, I hear Heartless playing. How could you be so heartless? She feel like you just heartless about the matter. Because she feel like she didn't see you have any remorse and you just was like, oh well, no new beginning or something. So, what do I see next for you? I don't know if you feel somehow betrayed by the fact that she's not completely in the energy of being open with you, or that had made you feel betrayed. I see you being strong and being logical though, moving logically, because I see that you have decided to transform out the situation, and I see you looking to manifest. Because I think at this point you kind of manifested this ending in some way. So I see you also kind of like looking to manifest. I'm seeing this simultaneously as a beginning somewhere else. And I feel like you're kind of open about this. And I think you being open about this, you're okay with this because this is the everything is fine part. And I see you just, you know, taking your passion somewhere else, looking for a Ten of Pentacles somewhere else. Sometimes you think about her. Sometimes you think about her is what I'm saying. Like you spy on her, you think about her. You think about her being single. Like you think about her sometimes, or you spy on her to see. Like how strong is she now? How independently strong is she now? And you just think, I don't know if you think that she's waiting for you to come back. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm not necessarily getting the energy that she's waiting for you to come back. But she is waiting to heal a situation with her going through this. Because she feels like that would be good, better, that's judgment for her. So she's not necessarily, I'm not getting that she's necessarily waiting for you. Because she doesn't seem like she has choice words that would be nice. But I am getting that in her energy, she is healing, and she's waiting for that. That will be judgment for her. Because I don't think she would ever. I'm kind of getting this as like she would never forget this 3 of Cups situation. I don't think that. I think that's why she's not waiting, because she's like, look, it's coming out again. Like, wait, you want me to be optimistic and wait? Being optimistic and waiting is a burden. I don't see her waiting. So I don't know if somebody or you got a message somewhere before that said that she's waiting around. I'll be honest with you. I think that she feel like at this point she's like nails done, hair done, everything big. So I think maybe you see her glowing up right now or focusing, putting energy in herself. You know what I'm saying? She the type, I don't know if she wear push-up bras or anything like that, but I just saw something like that. I mean, I don't need no reason to wear a push-up bra, so I don't know why that came in energy. But yeah, she's not even being sneaky or hiding the fact that she's let this go regarding she's looking to get a commitment somewhere else that's gonna be balanced and she'll be victorious in. So I don't know why so much of her, and she's gonna have a 4 of Wands with, wow, her last cards are beautiful, that she won't be defensive about. That's no chaos. She's not gonna be defended. What? She's not gonna. Maybe she felt like you didn't defend her, but she won't have to be on defense for chaos. So I don't know if somewhere somebody said that she was, you know, waiting around, or you just suspected that. But to be real with you, I'll be honest with you. I don't necessarily see that per se. I just kind of see her just taking the cards that she was dealt with this situation. And since you're in that energy, I mean, I don't see her but having choice but to move on. I don't know why so much of her energy come out. But I see you are a person that at this time, I see you looking to give to somebody else. Like, there's somebody else that you're looking to give to. Like, you already know who that person is. I could ask you about you and them, but I don't know why your ex came out so much. So, who was that again? That was Levy. So that is what I got. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, new people, welcome. Make sure you hit that thumbs up on your way in and subscribe to the channel. For donations, it is at $ RAEJUL for the Cash App. And you can check the pinned comment for You can check the pin comment for another way to tip me if you don't have Cash App. It's buymeacoffee.com/, jury. So yeah. Welcome back, Precious Saint. He said, yeah, the dark and complexion person might be my friend. That's what I got, Levy. So yeah, and Levy, my mods can help assist you if you are looking to donate. Who is next? Mods, do we know who's next? I do see Precious. That might be the next person. Yeah, that's Precious. You're next. I know. I saw you're Sag. Is there a question that you have? You should have a picture of a strong black queen. Oh, because Maryland's right here on my wall. Oh, I'm not worried about that. I just finished with Levy, and then yeah, I was like my mom can help him with the donation aspect, and then I'm about to do what's her name? I'm about to do Precious. I see that she's a Sag. I wonder what her question was. Anything that comes up in general? Okay. Let's see. Thank you for clarifying. I don't know if you recently decided not to be loyal to it or dedicated to a certain situation anymore at this time, Precious. And you're kind of being very logical at this time. Yeah, I see you putting a pause on the situation at this time in matters of love. I see you're kind of being in a way of like, she said yes. I see you also being in a way where you're kind of like not necessarily letting people know your next moves in a way. Like you're kind of open, but kind of keeping a lot to yourself. Or that's just coming up in the energy. I see you having very clear, I'm sorry, you're having clarity. And you're being very open with this clarity too, if need be. If need be, you're like, I wish somebody would. She said, absolutely. If need be, if somebody were to come at you in a certain way, you're like, I wish you would, because I know what I know. Like, you would charge, they would feel like you're charging at them. So yeah, you're being very, I see faster movement at this time for you, Precious. Anything else good? I see faster movement, but at the same time, I do see you taking time to yourself at this time and like healing yourself. I see you grounding yourself in these moments of healing yourself. You did say you're a Sagittarius because of this. This you feel like you kind of got served just a bad hand with some matter of love recently. Is kind of what I'm seeing as. I don't know if this person was a Taurus or a fixed sign at all. Or a Scorpio. This person could have been a Scorpio. Or there is a Scorpio that maybe you're kind of open to. You're open to them, but you're being strong. Like, I don't know if you're strongly open to this person, but there's a King of Cups, though. You want to manifest this King of Cups, girl. I see that. There's a King of Cups. Ooh, you like this person, too. I mean, of course, that's obvious, right? But you really do like this person. Like, you want to manifest a deeper connection with this person. I don't know if you just are cautious to vet it when it comes to player energy. She said my ex-partner was a Leo. So maybe that's the energy that I'm getting here. So maybe this person, you see them as a Leo, or regardless of what it is, I see that there is a Two of Cups situation that you're looking to manifest. And you feel like there is competition, though, when it comes to this person. You get a lot of you get readings on this person. I don't know if you got a reading with me with this person. You coming out as the Queen of Wands. I see it as you having some level of gifts. So I see it as you being somewhat like either tapped in, psychic, something like that. So you do this to close out cycles and to not continue on and to begin. And I also seeing this as maybe previous energy, like being kind of bummed out on beginnings. Maybe when you get these readings or intuitive hits, these messages from maybe a Queen of Wands. But I've seen you use your intuition, the energy from the start. My ex-partner was Leo. Okay. I see you looking on your phone at times. I think that Spirit is saying that he thinks about you at times. And he looks out and he wonders about you, wonders if you moved on, if you're at peace. wonders if you're still guarded towards him. He almost, I don't know if he treated you almost like in a babyish way, like you kind of felt that comfort from him, like he was like a father. But I see like just this card came back out, the Seven of Wands in reverse. Anything else weird? And I see you coming out here as the Queen of Cups. So I don't know if you feel a little bit unhappy at times, Precious. Like you want to invest in something. I don't know if you feel like you want to invest, but you don't know where to start. Like you would start very small, like small offers or gestures. I don't know if you feel like this person's not able to like completely take the hint, like, but I do see here that there's going to be some type of open transformation to maybe a lot of these things that you keep to yourself, and Spirit is saying that's the truth. So that is what I'm getting here. Welcome new people. Make sure you hit the like on your way in. Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, I do see here that you just, I don't know if you wrestle with the idea of going back or just the fact that you feel like you don't give. Like, okay, something that makes you happy at this time is the fact that you're not in the energy of giving out a lot of your energy. So that's what I'm seeing. Anything else, Spirit? But I do see you overall, you just got the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. That's in your energy and what's to come. And I think that at this time, though, you're just not so enthused and open to the idea of somebody like, hey, baby, how you doing? Like random people with those texts. But you do watch. You keep your eye out. And you watch maybe this person, but you watch, I don't know if you're watching to see if he gets his karma. In regards to maybe passion or something like that. Or I don't know if you, do you watch a video or something that he sent you before? Because that's kind of what I'm getting to. I'm sorry, I don't know if that's what I'm seeing right now. Like you watch a video of him, like it's like some type of video y'all shared together. But overall, in your energy, Precious, I see everything is okay. Anything else, Spirit, you want to let her know? Spirit is showing me that you're not in your head at this time regarding this ex or just lack of situation. I see you in fast movement. And even though this came up in reverse, Spirit said that you are the Empress. Okay? So that is what I'm getting for you, Precious. So thank you, everybody. Should you want to donate to the channel, my Cash App is $RAEJUL. And my pinned comment also has a link if you want to leave me a tip. It's buymeacoffee.com/jury. So that is what I got. Good morning, Rashad. Good morning, everybody. She says, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You're welcome. And make sure, new people, make sure you hit the like and make sure you subscribe to the channel. I would definitely appreciate it. Welcome back, Minimal Sound. How are you this morning? It is 8:03 a.m. here on the East Coast. So good morning, everybody. Who is next? Is there anybody else next in line? I'm going to take a nap in a couple hours. But I'll stop asking. Was Samuel asking me something? Oh, Samuel was asking Miss J a question. You're good? That's good to hear, Minimal Sounds. I'm really good, too. I'm glad to hear that. What time is it where you're at, Minimal Sounds? My girl been working hard. So proud of you. Ah, Lordy. Thanks, Rashad, though. You be talking like me. I be like, Marion, that's my girl. That's my girl, Maryland. 2 p.m.? Oh, where you located, Minimal Sounds? You in the UK or something? Was there somebody next? New people, make sure on your way in you like the stream. And subscribe. Returning subscribers, welcome back. Yes? Oh, look, I'm a good guesser. What if I'm like, kind of like, woo woo? Like, let me stop. Of course, that's like an obvious joke. Jewel deserves some breakfast. And what? You about to buy me breakfast, Rashad? You know what I mean, dude. Yeah, what do I want? That's a good question. Um, if it's breakfast, I don't know. I kind of think I do want some pancakes though. A nice omelet maybe. Some pancakes, a nice omelet. I don't know. She all covered too. So Rashad got main character syndrome, y'all. This is like third time back on the chat. Maybe IHOP. I don't know. There is an IHOP right near not too far from me. Is there anybody next for reading new people on your way in? Make sure you like the live stream and subscribe to the channel. A new level, a new devil. I know that's right, Royal. But look, does the devil ever win? It's a new level, but does he win though? Because he didn't win the last one, right? Okay. Fruit and water for breakfast is all you need. I have been eating that this morning. When you figure it out, let me know. I mean, Rashad, you could just send me the if you want to do that, you can send it. My cash app is $RAEJUL, or you can use the link in my pinned comment, the buymeacoffee.com/jury. That's where I receive my tips and donations, y'all. Look, Royal said never. Look, ain't that something to be excited about? You might as well jump up and shout. He said never. In the desert, the devil only win if you really want him to and let him. Read this Samuel kid that doesn't understand sarcasm. What's going on, y'all? So yeah, you guys. Guess what time it is over here on the East Coast? It's 8:07 a.m. y'all. He said on a horse with no name. I'm kind of confused. Are you talking about your Abby? Let me go look at your profile pic. Oh, it's not even a horse. Is there anybody else next that wanted to do a reading? I'll send something. About to go to church in a minute. Hey, that's good. Hey, praise God. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome back, Sarah. Two more cards, please. Okay. It's 7:07 in North America. Awesome, y'all. You're not that far from East Coast time. Uh, Royal Kingdom. Whatever you're asking about, I do see here that there's no victory in this Four of Wands situation for you. It's because of the lack thereof of the give and take. And because of that, there's a lot of one person's imbalanced and one person's not friendly. Or one person is friendly and the other person's imbalanced. So there would have to be a rebuilding. Somebody wants to rebuild, the other person's fine though. Someone wants to heal the situation. Actually, I see this as both parties wants to heal the situation. Somebody's waiting for the other. One person's independent, the other person's waiting for the other person. Something about the collaboration. I hope this doesn't mean third party. But any idea of a third party is gonna make the other person hasty. The other person's not gonna like that. Somebody's a little bit weak for the other person. The other person, or it could be a Leo, and the other person is a little bit, has some words to say, some cutting down words. Ultimately, one person is paused, and the other one's waiting for destiny to do its thing. I heard that y'all were probably brought to each other for a reason. So y'all both don't want to fight anymore. So One's waiting. One's waiting for that offer. Where's the offer? One's waiting. Y'all are both in similar energy a lot of times. One's looking to manifest, the other person not so much. Not even, can't even completely see it happening. On the first part of the journey, I was looking at all the life. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There were sands and hills and rings. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. Somebody wants the beginning. Sometimes y'all both don't want the beginning. But somebody probably no longer thinks about this person. I do see here like a lack of commitment. So that's kind of what I'm getting. And then of course 10 of Pentacles to end, but Justice in reverse. So I don't know if that was a real person asking for a real energy read, but I'm pretty sure. Ooh, you guys. Ooh, I've been sitting on my butt for so long. I feel like I was feeling blood rush back to my butt, my body. So I don't know that person. I think that wasn't a real, genuine reading. However, if it resonated for you, it was for you. So that person probably just had me just have spirit give you the reading. So yeah. I really despise like people who just want to waste your time up here, because it's like it's other people who really want to have like, you know, able to have a reading. So, you know, some people are very inconsiderate and selfish and narcissistic. So yeah, you guys. People who is up here, make sure you hit the like button, new people, and then also subscribe to the channel. So, yeah, he was Miss J. And it's so interesting because, I mean, I don't know, it's just weird. Do I look like I have a kid, y'all, or something? I'm confused. I actually don't have any kids, so what? Not only does Donald look lonely, but he looks like he resents women because women don't want to talk to him. He look like the type. Donald look like the type Miss J to be like. He try to show you, oh no, I do get women. I get women. I get women. But he hates women at the same time because they don't like him. Like they don't genuinely like him. So he probably struggles with his sexuality, honestly. I'm down to get a reading on my birthday, May 27th. Okay, we got a Gemini in the house. Good morning, Ricky Riggs. We got a Gemini in the house, y'all. Ooh. Why people wake up evil on Sunday of all days? Exactly. Please, somebody let us know. This is supposed to be the Lord's Day. Hi, welcome, Saya. Good day. Make sure new people, make sure you go ahead and hit the like and also subscribe to the channel, y'all. I can't tell if Ricky talking to Miss J or who. Ricky Ricks, you left us with the kids. Not your badass still here. I'm weak. Ricky and Miss J both left us with them bad kids. What are your thoughts on extraterrestrials, mermaids, and mystical creatures? Interesting. Um, so I mean, I joke around about the idea of aliens and stuff. However, I don't completely always know because, of course, like it's still up in the air, right? As far as like mermaids, um, and what was the other thing? Mystical creatures. I definitely believe mystical creatures, though. There is some truth to that, and I feel like because I feel that way, then that's why I can't completely rule out aliens and mermaids. Because honestly, like there's so much undiscovered in the water, and if we can experience supernatural things happening here on the land, like who's to say the ocean is any different? So I'm pretty sure that there is some like supernatural beings or mystical creatures in the ocean too. Probably even more than probably we think, because if I'm not mistaken, the world has way more water too than land. When it comes to aliens, I feel like also it would make sense in my opinion that if we had mystical creatures in the ocean, that we would have mystical creatures from other places too. Or maybe the aliens are from the ocean. I don't know, but sometimes I believe that that could be a possibility. Like, you know, it's just too much information that I feel like for it to be completely nothing to it at all. Like even if just the energy of them exists, I can see that. But that's probably like what I think about it really. High Q cross. I don't know. I used to have like this time in life where I really was just like hooked on on things about aliens. He said, haha, yes, I actually thought that too, considering the Bermuda Triangle is not really studied enough. Yes, the Bermuda Triangle. Why can I say the Bermuda? The Bermuda. The Bermuda Triangle. Do I have an accent? That too. Like, I honestly, I could like probably binge watch sometime, like, probably, potentially, if I really get into it. I could find myself studying that, yeah. Where the other two, Ricardo and Caleb? Oh, y'all looking for y'all Big Brother Club kids. I feel like they both Ricardo. I think he called it quits maybe like 2 hours ago potentially, and Caleb. I feel like Caleb called it quits way before. So the JR guy followed me on Instagram, and when I saw his full face, I realized he doesn't look like my brother's friend at all. You are a QT. Thank you, Limerin. Yeah, JT did run into an iceberg. Somebody said, "Oh my God, for how long you've been?" I believe he's trying to say on live. You must be. You're not new here, but you feel like you new here. You watched the second Black Panther, right? And what were your thoughts on the siren sounds? Saya, I hate to say that I actually didn't watch it. However, siren sounds, like I have heard some. Have you ever like Saya? Have you ever like heard, like saw that TikTok of the guy saying that he heard mermaids in the ocean? Like the people that was like they was working out on the water. Did you ever see that video? Because I believe there is some type of energy that is in the ocean, like at times. And to me, the reason why I don't feel like it's far fetched is because if you believe that people can, he said, "Oh yeah," mm-hmm. Because I feel like if people can like manipulate things on land to where they're accessing things, then why wouldn't there be stuff in the ocean? Like I believe people really do like there's spirits in the ocean, and not just the spirits from like people actually just like bodies in the ocean, but I do believe that there might be spirits in the ocean. I don't know about mermaids, but aliens really. Ricky, I thought about the opposite. I was like, what if aliens do come from the ocean? I don't know. So I know if people was to ask you sleep, can you literally say what it is? Somebody's asked me, can I read? Are y'all reading the typos in some people's questions? I know if people was to ask you, see, look, to sleep, there's typos in a lot of people's stuff. So it's not that I can't read. I'm reading even typos. But I think Kevin is asking if somebody were to ask me to sleep, I would literally ask, what's that? Y'all know I fell asleep one time on live. Last week I fell asleep on live for like the last 3 hours. Like I was up here and I felt a little bit sick, and then I ended up falling asleep on live for like the last like hour or two, I think it was. So, But yeah, I don't know why people always say that. A lot of people wake up angry in the morning and they try to like spew it at like people on YouTube. Like I personally don't care. Like so Alex is just gonna live a very miserable life and his day today is gonna be real crap. I hear a lot of people question the ocean, saying it's a portal and whatnot. To be honest, Ricky, it made me wonder. Like, it's so much unexplored things. Like, what if it is? Here's something new. I wanted to ask you questions. However, do you know the first ever documented gray alien originated from a spiritual experiment? Oh wow, really, Saya? Saya, this must be your thing. Like, you must really do a lot of research about that. And now you're borderline blocked. I'm weak. I know that's right, Miss J. I'll make sure I'll put proper grammar. To be honest, you guys, whether you guys put proper grammar or not, like, it's probably okay. But some people get so irritated at anything because they're already irritated within themselves. It's lack of inner peace. Was I snoring, Chad? I actually wasn't. Surprisingly, I don't think I was. Like, but I did fall asleep for like at least an hour, maybe close to two. Even the chance you would actually like to meet a mermaid? If not, what is something you would be glad to encounter? Um, if I met a mermaid, I would want the mermaid to be super nice. Because I hear about how they're super mean, right? Sometimes I lay in bed at night and pretend I'm a carrot. Okay, okay, Matthew. What about you, Saya? They do, Miss J. People like him do project their insecurities onto other people. You can already tell people don't give Alex any type of patience in life. So that's why he's trying to project it here. Sayo, you just laughing, you're not gonna answer? Oh y'all, I think Saya trying to say he a mermaid and an alien and a mystical creature, y'all. Matt, how do you pretend to be a carrot? Y'all, I be laughing at like random stuff like this. New people, welcome. Make sure you hit the thumbs up and subscribe to the channel, y'all. I almost forgot that I had water over here. Thank you, LT Mobile. I know he is. You know why? I talk to him every second of the day. And you know what he says to you, LT? I hear the word prosper. Prosper. He says you will prosper in all things that you put him in. Okay, LT? That's what he's saying to you. There is no hello or good morning. He literally woke up with a hate in his heart. Exactly. Matthew said you pretend to be a carrot by internal thought processors. Yosef says sometimes I lay in bed at night and pretend I'm a carrot. Uh oh, we got a copycat bot account, y'all. Honestly, thank you for asking. A mermaid would be something great to meet, even if I pass away afterwards. I would also like to meet any fantasy-based creature. Wow, Saya, do you like do things with these creative ideas you have? Because I think you should. You seem like a very creative person. What makes a carrot though? You sound like you want to be. Ooh, ooh. Someone tinkled in his Cheerios. I agree, Sarah. Look, Yosef laughing because he is about to be a bot. He laughing. He like I'm waiting for a few more comments before I be a bot. Hey, it's Little Timmy. What's going on? The way that somebody's saying it's Little Timmy and Little Mac not here ain't rubbing me the right way. Cause who is this? You guys, I feel like y'all might have like. I'm scared y'all like ran Lil Mac off the channel. He might come back like by Thursday or tomorrow. If there's a moon in the sky, I can make you mine. The amount of cringe in here is wild. I don't even have kids when your IQ is under. Don't have kids when your IQ is under 60. What are y'all talking about? Caleb, you're just. What are you talking about? Like, your context is whack. I lost state, remember yesterday? I don't remember. What's this channel about? Hi, King of Random Vids. Would you think this is random? We do spiritual messages here, and we chill and chit chat sometimes. You owe me an apology. Oh Lord, we get the most entitled people who are just sensitive and crybabies. You don't get no real one like that. I don't owe you anything, Jared. I don't. And why do you wish for somebody who's on your screen on a YouTube to apologize to you for what? For you being a baby, a sensitive crybaby? Why don't you go to your mommy and ask your mommy for the apology that you're actually looking for? Because like you're not about to sit here and just harass and terrorize feminine energy because you think you can. Like you're not gonna do that. Good morning, new here. Welcome, Tamika. New people, hit the thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. Right now we're just chilling basically, but we do spiritual reads here and we do all kind of stuff here. Everyone on the internet feels entitled. I agree, Jared, because he was up here jamming out with everybody yesterday, and he got upset because he kept on asking me a question. He was like, "Hey, where you're getting your playlist from?" I said I can post my playlist. He was like, "Okay." Then he kept on asking me, "Where's your playlist? Where's your playlist?" So then, by the time I got off live, I hopped up here. Every morning, I come up here. I'm sorry, every night I stream at 9:45 p.m. East Coast time. So he hops up here. He says, "By the way, I found that playlist that you was listening to." I said, "Okay." I was like, I mean, it wasn't necessarily a secret, but I wasn't necessarily just openly about to say wherever I was getting my music from. I was getting it from different places. And then he said something else that was kind of like insinuating that I was like, I don't know. It was earlier. He said something that was kind of weird and just very entitled, as if he was like upset, like super sensitive and offended. So I don't know what's up with people who are like this. Like they really just like don't see themselves or something. And so now he's the type of person that if you tell them about themselves, they think you're stuck up, prideful, arrogant, all kinds of stuff because he's just a crybaby. Probably borderline a narcissist, honestly. And then he keeps coming back because he wants to pick a fight. Like, mind you, he's a man account trying to pick a fight with a girl. So you can just imagine online. So you can imagine how much of a punk he is in real life. But nobody wins a fight with me. So I don't even care. Especially when I didn't do anything to him. Like, he's just feeling offended and sensitive. Oh my gosh, welcome to the real world. At any moment in time, if you want to be super sensitive, you can be super offended. It's not like I called him out his name. I didn't mistreat him. He literally just expected me to drop what I was doing and just pay attention to his comment like that yesterday. And say, "Oh, my bad, everybody. Everybody, even though we're all enjoying our time, let's focus on this random account, Jared, and tell him what he wants." Like, that's what he wanted. And so he's salty and butthurt. I'm like, boy, you better apologize to that woman that hurt you in your life. Because it ain't me. Dang, she loves that hard. What y'all talking about? Sometimes I lay in bed. I've been told y'all Joseph is a bot copy account. But yeah, good morning, Tamika. You should said alienated. See, Jared on that BS, he came in BS a couple of days. He did. And I'm glad you said that, Ricky, because if I remember correctly, part of the reason why I hesitated to interact with him is because he was on BS a few days ago. Then I cured his toothache the other morning, right? Or the same morning. And now he back on BS. Something wrong with that man. Something wrong with the person behind that account. He probably did, Sarah. She said he wanted your attention so bad. He did, to the point of trying to pick a fight with me. Boy, please. You better find your mama and apologize to her or something. That's why Jose said, dang, oh no, that's not why. What kind of spiritual messages do I share? All kinds. And I typically like use the cards or whatever. So. But I just don't get it. Like, he loves you. This sounds like computer love. I'm weak. David, please don't. David, please don't fan the flames on that. Because, ooh, I don't know. I just feel like, I personally mind my business. Like, why can't people mind their business? Like, I feel like sometimes people feel like if you terrorize other people, that makes you, like, stronger. But other people who choose not to terrorize people just probably have other things to do. Like, but there's a lot of people who wake up in this morning and they hop on YouTube and they leave just nasty, mean comments. But I don't know, y'all. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody's in good energy. We in the beginning of March. Do y'all have any plans for this month, y'all? Thank you for your conversation. It was lovely conversing with you. I hope you enjoyed the live. Thank you. Tot Shins. Is that, I don't know what language. Oh, about sirens. Thank you again. You're welcome, Saya. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Hopefully you subscribe and like the channel. Yeah, they like to trauma bond. I call them vampires. Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes they're just energy vampires. That's true. I want to go see. It's Sunday Fun Day. Yes, it's Sunday Fun Day. You said it's African? Okay. What does it mean? Can you translate it in to where I can understand in English? Y'all have no plans today? Listen, sometimes Sunday is a relaxation day, but you talk about the month of March. Okay, you could just play it by ear. Yes, my birthday month. Okay, Tamika. You have any B-Day plans? So what, you're like either Pisces or you're Aries? Either one. Oh, okay, it means till I see you again. Do it sound like Tat Seance? I'm probably not saying it the way it sounds. When I hear vampire, I think of Vampire Diaries. Oh my gosh, me too. Ricky said I gotta do dishes, shaking my head. Hey Ricky, I did some dishes earlier yesterday. I would say earlier today because that's when I started the stream yesterday. But I did some dishes, honestly. I did a load, and honestly, I have at least one more load till I like catch up on all my stuff. You like pears, Kobe? That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, y'all. The sun is still down on the west coast. Oh yeah, it's 5:31, so y'all probably about to start seeing the sun kind of coming up. And when the sun starts to get like the sky starts getting lighter and the sun on the horizon. So yeah, wifey dug my like 2 a.m. about the dishes. Hey Ricky, that was yesterday. I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and take care of some of this. Pisces, okay, my Pisces, okay, Tamika. We just did like a whole. We was jamming out yesterday morning, and somebody had came on the live, and they was like, my birthday is today. I'm a Pisces, so we was jamming out. It's about to be coming up soon. Where you at, Sarah? Okay. Yup. Cause it's like an hour ago, the sun was barely about to come up, at least through the window. We need 13 more likes. Ooh, you guys, we 13 more likes away from hitting 100 tonight or today, this morning. I will be coming up here soon again. Like I typically stream at 9:45 p.m. East Coast time. If anything changes, of course, I'll let you guys know, or I try to in the community post. But yeah, good morning, truck stop. You have such a natural glow. Thanks, Demarcus. Kobe Vision, you really like pears. Guess what I have right here? I got some mangoes. I got some mangoes right here. So yeah, where's everybody? Where's everybody from? Where's everybody on live? Where you guys all from? Mangoes are good. Yeah, mangoes are really good sometimes. Like tasty. I can't even say the one guy name. Exactly. This dude really loves pears. He do. Detroit in the house. Canada in the house. Okay, Kansas. He says Mykonos here. Okay, Mykonos in the house. We got other people too. We got New York. We got Baltimore. That's my mods. We got Virginia. Did I say Kansas? I think I did. To actually get a nice spot for a sunrise, I wish I had the motivation in the mountains. Oh, okay. What part of the mountains? In Canada? No, you're somebody else. Can I bring you pears from South Africa? What? Do you have a pear tree? Okay, Giannis. Thank you. I appreciate that. From Greece, Mykonos. He said you are wife material. Thanks. I appreciate that. you guys. Yeah, from Greece, Mykonos. What's your name symbol? Kevin said he not lying. Let me make sure I drink this water. All the weirdos in here, I'm weirdos. Kobe, maybe it's just you. Greek freak. What's your name? He said Demetrius. Okay, awesome. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes, you guys. We're like 11 likes away. So new people, when you come in, make sure you hit the thumbs up and hit the description. Right now, we're just chilling. I'm just up here talking to the chat. We're just streaming at this time. However, we have been doing like different messages and stuff, giving advice, all kind of stuff. Demetrius, did you like and subscribe to this wifey material? Wow, this is some entertaining content. We have tons of pears over here. Somebody said they want some pears, and then somebody else in the comments said we have tons of pears in Africa. I'm weak. Good morning, Vincent. Like and subscribe. Thanks, Ricky Ricks. Sorry, I was taking a shower. Building houses, selling and renting. Okay, awesome. What is the weather like right now at this time? In Greece, Mykonos. Do you know any language? Even when I'm up here, typically a lot of people from all over the world comes up here. So like every now and again, I have conversations with people. A lot of people come in from like different places. Like I know how to say hi in Russian now. Um, of course, like un poquito Spanish. Come on, work with us. Sam, you a teenager taking showers? Much respect. Wait, what happened? I missed something. Sorry, I was taking a shower. Oh. Yeah, sometimes teenagers do not be taking showers, I think. In Detroit, it's 17 degrees right now. Oh my god, that is so cold. You said you love. So you speak Spanish wizardry? Miss J laughing at what Ricky said probably. How long have I been up? So I had started streaming every day so far. I have been streaming at 9:45 p.m. East Coast time, and then I'll be up here like I'll stream into the night. So I just vibe with my night crew up here and everything, and they be rocking and grinding with me up here. I know a little Spanish, but I love to learn. Okay, I feel like I'm kind of the same energy, honestly. Wait, you want me to? You said first of all, you said it's 17 degrees in Detroit. Then you said, yeah, you should come visit here one day. Something about it being 17 degrees just don't sit right with me. In South Africa right now it's 35 degrees. My girl trying to make me go to church with them. I gotta make an excuse not to go. Zoinks gotta go. Kobe, you should go. Why you don't want to go? I appreciate that, Sarah. Have you hit 100 back to back yet? Honestly, no. So let's see if we can get there. New people, make sure you hit the thumbs up. We're trying to see if we can get to 100 likes before I end the stream. And hopefully we can do it by 9 a.m. my time. I'm listening, breezing from Brenton and staring at you right now. Awesome. I feel like Kobe Vision is not going to be able to get out of church. He seems like he's going to get cornered by those parents to go. It's 53 degrees in Texas. Ooh, that's kind of nice weather. That's kind of how it was. Is it currently? Because that's kind of like the weather it's been this week a little bit in Virginia. So yeah, you guys. Let's see in the next 20 minutes if we're able to reach 100 likes. Do y'all think we can do it? Because I think we might. New people, hi Helen. New people, hit your thumbs up on the way in and subscribe to the channel. How's everybody doing? And returning subbies, welcome back. Ricky, we in summer now. So summer in Africa is 35 degrees. Is that converted to like Fahrenheit though? It's 20 degrees Celsius here, sunny. I wonder what's that in Fahrenheit. I can't remember if it's a 16-degree difference or something. Are you subscribed, Holly? Look, I appreciate that, Samuel. Y'all making me want to move to the East Coast. It's warming up here. Yep, it's starting to warm up too. 35 on a summer morning in Africa? Question mark. Sarah, you Cali? He said it's kind of summer. Ricky, is Caleb on? Huh? Oh, Caleb was your friend or something? Because I don't see him. I haven't seen him in a while. Where did he go? He just left out of nowhere. I feel like he left out of nowhere. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes, y'all, by 9 a.m. East Coast time. That's like 19 minutes. Do y'all think we can do it? 9 likes in 19 minutes. Hi, new people. Hi, Lindsay. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. We're trying to see if we can get to 100 likes by 9 a.m. East Coast time. I like and I sub to her channel will be greatly appreciated. Thanks, Wizardry. Ricky Rick said, you don't want to come to the East Coast, Sarah. Trust me. I feel like I had a piece of hair on my phone, but I think it's trapped in my case. So yeah. Kobe Vision, get ready to go to church. He said the good gonna have to for the bad. What? This is exactly why Kobe Vision gotta go to that church. I have workouts too. Now Ricky, come join me over here in Cape Town, South Africa. 35 at the beach. I'm cool on that, Grant. 'You have workouts in the morning, Samuel? Tomorrow in the morning? Okay. Is it through like a school or something? Do you take like ice baths, Samuel, for sports or something? Not gonna lie, I was just out Ocean City last week. It was like 35. I was looking at the water from the balcony though at the beach. Ricky Ricks, do they be having like ice plunges out there or stuff like that? Because I feel like almost every city with a beach, at some point, I feel like they be having like ice plunge in those beach water in those waters while it's still cold. You say you run track? Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember when I was in school, some of our athletes did used to take ice baths at times. After this live, you're gonna get some pairs with me. I wear shorts and a t-shirt with the gray sweaters. Okay. Jared, I think he's just super young. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he's like not even hit puberty yet. He's probably like 12. So, if he's weird, it's probably because he's literally not even hit puberty yet. Yeah, he's a kid. Ooh, I'm starting to get sleepy, y'all. Y'all think we can get 9 more likes before the live stream ends? Why hit puberty? He has done nothing wrong. Y'all are so silly. We can't wear no jewelry whenever working out. I would I would hope you wouldn't want to. That's a good thing, right? I feel like that would be distracting. Trying to work out and then jewelry is on. Like I think that would be a little bit distraction. And then imagine if like let's say you had a chain on and you're trying to run on the track. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't wear jewelry when you run track either, can you? In my opinion, it would be like a distraction. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, when I used to have practice, we couldn't wear certain stuff. Yeah, it would be super distracting. Like, imagine you want to like get fast, and then a freaking chain is like bouncing in your face. Or like, imagine if something happened and you were to lose the chain and it broke off while you're running, and then that could be a hazard for another runner or something. I just can't imagine that it would be kind of like just unnecessary to the point of the sport. So it seems reasonable, is what I'm trying to say too. Like imagine you trying to lift up a bar and then like I don't know. And then too, like I mean, if you're working out, you look cool enough, right? I guess you don't need the chain, right? I feel like we are throwing shades at 2 Chainz. We, I mean, I get we not, but I see what your joke there. Do y'all think we can get 8 more likes before the end of the stream? I feel like we can do that. But yeah, sometimes when I've been receiving negativity in the morning, I just know that people wake up with like hate in their hearts. So I be ignoring a lot of that. He said, nah, but get us some pairs. Let's see. Do y'all think we can do it? I think on my side it's showing 7 more likes, y'all. Do y'all think we can do it? New people, make sure when you come in, you like the stream and you subscribe to the channel, y'all. And we do this like every day at 9:45 p.m. East Coast time. We do this every single day at this point. And like some people been asking, they've been like, so like you do this every day? It's showing like it's y'all see 5, I see 4 on my side. I mean, I see 6 on my side. Y'all see something else? Somebody said you got it. You got it. Good things take time. I agree, Gran. I agree. So like some people were asking, they were like, so why am I coming on YouTube? So I was doing this on Twitter for a few days. Like I was only doing one day at the week, and then I had got access to my YouTube again. So like a long time ago, I was able to have monetization on my YouTube, but I lost it because they like increased the stipulations. So that's why I'm back over here. I'm like, hey, I might as well grind it out over here too. She said if we get to 100 likes, we can go. Wait, what? Kobe do got an obsession with pears, dog. Nice picture. I appreciate it. Y'all think we can get to 100? I got like 9 more minutes till the stream is over, y'all. What y'all think? What y'all think? So yeah. Somebody say yeah, that'd be distracting. But yeah, y'all. Something I also appreciate is the fact that you can document things. So like I figured that on Twitter, like when I be recording and going live, like sometimes it get somebody said fingers crossed. I thought you was hearing me crack my fingers. But on Twitter when I was going live, it's like the only thing is that at a certain point you kind of lose your tweets. So I was like, if I go to YouTube, I could put it all in one place and come back to it if I need it, you know. But most of my stuff is like different messages and stuff. But you guys, new people, welcome to the chat. Make sure you give me a thumbs up and subscribe. Right now we just chilling. Like sometimes we do that on this live. Like we just chilling, talking to the chat. I do see the 50 people right now. So what's up, y'all? 5 more, let's go. Is it 5, y'all? On my side, I still see it and it's showing 6. Y'all want to know what's childish? So sometimes we do this and we will hit 100 or a little bit past, and then some people will go back and unlike. I feel like that's so weird and hateful. I'm like, what's the point? Welcome, Don D. Welcome to the channel. 5 more. Uh-oh, new people. When y'all come in, make sure y'all hit the thumbs up and subscribe. We're trying to get to 100 before we end the stream, y'all. And we might be ending this at 9 East Coast time, 9 a.m. You said you noticed that? I think you did point it out too, Sarah. You was like, I think you pointed out one of the ones. It was like, it might have been the first morning that we did it, and that was the goal. But I think the second morning we like succeeded. Like yesterday we overseeded, which was good. Like maybe we can do it tonight, like today, this morning, or whatever. So I don't know. We'll see. The point is, don't worry. I agree, Grand Willie. I agree. I'm not gonna worry. It kind of remind me of the Bob Marley song, like "Don't worry, be happy." But yeah. So let me. But I am trying not to worry, y'all. If y'all heard people in the background, normally there's nobody talking in the morning. I was about to say something, but yeah, it was the other morning. Yep. Let's see, y'all. So I am new. Okay, welcome, Gravy. New people, welcome. We're trying to see if we can get to 100 likes before we end the stream. We do a lot of things on this channel. Like a lot of times we're doing spiritual messages. We chill, we talk, we just hang out and vibe. And a lot of people like coming back. So if you want to help us get to that goal, you can hit the like for us. We're not that far from 100. I'm eating mangoes. Let me see if Rashad was serious about buying me breakfast. Because I don't see it yet. You know, Bluff and McMuffin. Listen, Ricky, I'm glad that you know what I'm saying? You understand, because that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I'm not even going, that's something that you just don't even, you just let that fade away to the side. You just let that fade away to the side. You're like, okay. I don't know. Like lately, I've been getting a lot of energy that I think is very sensitive and emotional. And with sensitive, emotional people, it's like you can barely do anything without them getting triggered. I would rather not. So, the channel is Jury, y'all. Just come back and like the next stream, Gravy. True. Brazil. Welcome, Thiago. El Lico, Thiago. Okay, we got Sheriff Woody in the house. You're too beautiful to be sat inside live streaming. Go outside with your girlfriends and have fun today. Uh-oh, he was here before? I feel like he was here before. Yep, he was like, it's a snake in my boot. I just checked. You will? I appreciate that, Gravy. We're close to 9 a.m. my time. However, I might see about extending in a little bit to 9 a.m. Just a little. We'll see. Grand, what's your name? I assume that's your name now. Like Grand Willie. We going to 100 likes. I gotta do these dishes. Hey, I agree, Ricky. Two more, let's crack it. What's your plans for the day? Anything productive? So for today, I do plan on finishing up some things that I did start earlier. So of course, I'm going to probably like get my morning started, and I have at least a load of laundry that I am going to do. Like I already have some of that put out to the side. And of course, with that load, there was another load that I didn't get a chance to fold up all the way. So I'm basically going to be doing laundry, okay? And I may, of course, get me some breakfast to eat. And yeah, I might just get prepared to start the week. Of course, I do have to sleep, right? It's a myth whether I actually do sleep. Her plans are to get rest. Sleep is never in the plans. How is it that I said that before seeing Ricky's thing? Welcome back, Star Child. He said, yeah, I just woke up. Good morning. Somebody said, what's my plans? And I'm naming all this stuff. And then Ricky says, her plans are to get rest. Sleep is never in the plans. Listen, I do plan to get rest at some point. Ricky, you're gonna start a rumor that I'm a vampire or something, that I don't sleep. It's gonna want to be an insinuated, like a, you know, a implied thing that I don't actually sleep. But I am going to get some rest, y'all. I promise. I am. I'm going to do laundry, get my day started, get some rest. And then you guys are going to see me again, hopefully, at 9:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And typically people do start coming in, you know, those first 15 minutes. And then we are vibing all over again. We're going to do some more spiritual messages. And we're going to chill. I don't know. I might give me some bottles of wine for tonight. And maybe we just do all of that until we see the morning with together. Or until y'all see me come into the morning. But early in the morning on YouTube live, that's when people are just so mean and nasty sometimes. Not you all today. Like y'all are wonderful. Y'all are lovely. But yeah. Y'all, did we really hit it by 9:01 a.m.? Cuz I think we did. I think we did. On my side though, it's saying 99, but did we hit 100 yet, y'all? Cuz it's 9:01 a.m. and that was my goal. Like at least 100 by 9:01 a.m. And if we did, then Ricky may be able to experience rest. I say Ricky can't sleep till we get to 105 though, just in case. Also, I'm so happy. Thanks everybody, of course, that are on the live. So check my community tab up here for the different posts. Congrats on the 100 likes. Thank you, Slat Sarah. Thank you. I'm going to go shower. If you aren't live when I get out, have a good day. I'll see you later, girly. Okay. ATL Georgia boy, how you doing, beautiful? I'm doing good. How you doing, Christopher? So y'all, I may just stall and linger for just a little up here. For when you want to catch information on when I am going to come up here and be live, check the posts. Okay, my community tab is going to be super useful for you guys to be able to know, like, if I'm still coming on tonight. I try to at least update that. So, yeah. But so far, it's been a vibe. You guys, we not that far away from the road to 2K subscribers. So, I'm really excited about that, y'all. Buy her some breakfast, Christopher. When people do donate to my channel or to me doing the reads and stuff, they do donate to $RAEJUL. And then I also have a link, buymeacoffee.com/jury if you want to send me a tip or a donation there too. But 9:45 p.m. East Coast Standard Time, we're going to be doing the spiritual reads. So we're going to do live reads like we've been doing on this live stream as well. And yeah, y'all. I hope I see y'all there. If not, I'm pretty sure I might see you again. Because you're going to see me up here. You're going to be like, hey, you're on live. But yeah, new people, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. I'm just going to stall out for just a little bit before we do come to a close with this live, okay? Congrats on 100. Thanks, Kiara. Look, Kiara been vibing with us, though, for a few hours now. So... So yeah, y'all. She said, yeah, I be chilling. I feel like around, what was it? I think it was like 4 in the morning-ish, like 4:30 in the morning-ish. We had got one person up here that asked for a reading. I feel like their reading was like juicy tea. But y'all, I'll be real. Most of the readings I got today were real good energy. Like the people had good energy and the questions that they asked were pretty much good outcomes. So that was really good. I felt really good about that for them. So I don't know. Hopefully the reads tonight at 9:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully those reads come out pretty good too. There was we did a whole bunch of pick a pals in this live stream too. So even after, like, let's say we end this live tonight or this morning, if you guys are into the spiritual readings, you guys can go to the beginning of this live and there's many different segments of us doing pick a pals and you might get something out of that. So, and if you do, make sure you come back to join us and to let us know because we are always going to be incorporating Like, I always want to incorporate some free, like, spiritual messages and guidance if I can to people. Because, you know, everybody doesn't necessarily are in a position to where they can, like, buy a spiritual message. So, you know, some people, I just offer it for that. And then a lot of people also, like, donate. So, that's what I have for you guys. Ricky Rick said you definitely did hella readings today. I did. I tried to be intentional about that too because I was like, you know, the pickle pals are very like, in my opinion, they give you just enough. Like they're just enough for you to get the short and sweet type of message. So I was like, I'll probably do that throughout the readings type of thing. So I sub. Can I have a shout out? Sad Bear fan. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button. But shout out to you, and also subscribe to the channel. But yeah, y'all. So I don't know. I'm kind of like waiting these 4 minutes out. Maybe I'll end it on an even number, perhaps. Something like that, maybe. Love the stream. I appreciate you, Kiera. I'm so happy that you love the stream. We've been streaming for probably like almost 12 hours. If we were to continue on to like like 9:53 maybe a.m. this morning, we would have been on for 12 hours today. So this whole thing is jam packed with like spiritual messages and just cool vibes. Where are you from, Betty? Them eyes are mesmerizing. Mesmerizing. Thank you, Nathan. I really appreciate it. But I'm from the DMV, Virginia. I'm from Virginia, y'all. So yeah. So yeah, y'all. I'm so happy. Hopefully everybody on the stream also has a really good morning, a really lovely morning. Nice, UK here. Awesome. We got some more UK in the building, y'all. So hopefully you guys have a good morning and y'all enjoy the rest of your week. We did have a pick up out in this live stream towards the beginning, I believe. Definitely the beginning is of the live. We definitely did have a pick up out about how your week will go. Actually, it might be in the middle of this stream because it might have been close to the middle. Yeah, she's from Leica, a small city in Subscribia. I have a bad stomach ache. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Also, the newest people that came, make sure you subscribe to this channel and hit the thumbs up so we can see you again. But yeah, y'all, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. We rocking out these last 2 minutes. And then pretty soon, you guys can come to my page and then you can check um the pay what am I trying to say? The scheduled post. You may see that. And if you don't see the scheduled post, then when I go live, if you guys have subscribed to me, make sure you put the bell on because then you'll be able to see when I am going live. So okay, and I'm gonna have it scheduled up so you guys can be able to see it. I'm doing that actually right now. So after this live ends, you guys will be able to at least see it. Sometimes people comment in my sometimes people comment in the videos as it's like as they're waiting. One of these days I might have it to where the live stream will start even if like I'm not completely up there. Am I starting a live stream? Okay, that's good. So yeah, I just scheduled it, you guys. So you probably will see it scheduled on my page before I get off. And we are, we are. Is that a song? But no. So we did hit 9:10 a.m. You guys. Thank you so much. Be back to back 100s is dope. It is. It feels really good, doesn't it, Ricky? Unfortunately, soon, Sam. Your stream is really amazing. I appreciate you, Wizardry. Unless you get all your team friends to come in and run up some likes, Sam. Exactly. Y'all should do that. The other day, I felt like I didn't give everybody enough time to say goodbye to everybody. So this time, I'm trying to like give people a chance to say goodbye. Wizardry said, "I can't wait for your next stream." Oh, I appreciate it. If you check the post after, if you go to my page, you'll see a schedule live. You can hit notify me, so that way you won't miss when I get back on live. Let me drink some water before I go. But other than that, you guys, I'll see you guys later. Thank you, Zezez. Make sure you guys subscribe. New people, subscribe and hit the thumbs up. I'll see you guys later tonight. Check the post, check the community tab, and hit notify me on the next live stream. I'll see you guys. Love you guys. Appreciate you, mods. See y'all. Bye. Let me